This the thing about life is that as we're younger, and as we get older, we learn. See, I'm not smarter than anybody. I just made more mistakes, and I always beg younger people to listen to me. And that's why they don't. And that's why they don't. And what happens is we pull not one, but two hamstrings. And so Brandon has got two severe pulled hamstrings, and he's a little heavy right now. The little heavy arm.
The left one is. I pulled it when I was a kid. Buffalo Bills. Last time I pulled that. This is what's the best way we're supposed to get to a certain NFL draft.
What do you think about Muslims?
Alrighty.
I kind of put the fire out down for a second, and I was like,
where we go?
Where we go? I was like, all of them?
You're at British Chopper?
I mean, there's a lot of Muslims.
It's like a dream you had.
All of them.
And then you're
I'm like, what do you think about Louisiana? Like,
NFL
right? I'm like, come on, how are you going to do that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pursuing this podcast, but also monitoring, just directing the Ricky Poppy documentary. So kind of like, there's a
the Mormon there's some doctrine, some church doctrine that says
moving to Texas, me come to
the land is here for the benefit of the people. You're basically, very much paraphrasing.
Something about Mary, right?
You're fighting God if you're not developing that land for profit.
Meeting Drake, Robert Downey Jr., and Will Smith the same day. They're huge fans of the hybrid.
Strong theory that Mikey is yes.
Yikes.
And so
the only person I've ever been sitting with him is like, I have to. I was like, how are you going to do it? He's like, man, you think this guy really has a chance? I was like, holy shit, he's Drake. Working for Showtime for the Floyd Connor fight. I was like, the MMA working Connor. So I'm assuming Tyler get ready to go on stage. And I was like, oh fuck, we're in Toronto. Press conference. And it's wild. It's the first day. Wild. Sold out arena. And I'm like, man, this is crazy. I see Drake. Oh fuck, that's Jersey Drake running to the six. And I'm what is running through the six mean? Running through the six? Great question. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the sixth representative of Toronto. Running could be a number of things, right? What do you do? Pulling both your gamies in the six, basically. Right? Yeah, okay. There's just too many saying, meeting Drake is a peaches to life, dude. We're in Toronto. Oh shit, Drake's running through the six. That's facts. Running through the six with my woes, I think is the original version of the song. It's a song.
He starts getting running the White House.
I gotta get a picture.
I'm going to put this amendment in.
The way Will Compton reacted is how I reacted when he said that, how I would in real life too. I just dropped to that. Drake worked to the six. And I was like, I gotta get a picture of that. That's me. I could be a worse BB. I've never heard of it. That's my favorite. Fuck it, he's my favorite. I was all nervous and I hear out of the corner of my ear, I think Connor really has a chance. But I heard Doug all that bullshit. I was like, yeah, check. Holy shit, what I'm doing. I need a picture of the camera down. I was like, oh fuck. You were also there where Will Smith had broken down the tricks. I asked them for a picture. They were like, oh, it's the hybrid. And they wanted to talk to you. Yeah, Rob Deb's like doing front kicks. That would be very cool, man. That's when you need that, like a producer. You need somebody like you. I know. Get a photo. You know what? That party took all our phones. It was an Oscar party. So there's no cell phones. I've been to those parties. Will Smith asked me to Will Smith asked me if I did private training. Will Smith was like, yeah, man, here's the reason why you put it like my face. I didn't train. Here's the reason why Chris Rock, I didn't train with him. I didn't train with him. It's like a different vibe. What you say? No, I'm going to hold this for you. You didn't say no. I promise you, I was like, at the time, I was a current music. I'm like, no, I don't like cold meds, no. If you want to put me in fucking whatever the fucking I am legend, who I am. If you want to put me inside of who I am. He's just like, the vibe I get from this is Will, and I forget the other guy's name now. know,
right?
they're all like they're back in the locker room, right? And they're making fun of the guy that's dumber than them. You know, they're like, oh yeah, what'd you do? Yeah, what's that? And then afterwards, they're like, dude, we got to do so much stupid shit. It's hilarious. They're like giving each other high fives. We're like, we gotta fuck with that. You know, I won't say what they say, but we gotta fuck with that more often. You know.
Great. I'm in a battle beds now. You can whatever the fucking Lion Legend 3. I'm in a battle beds now. You can turn this kind of he's got latex on him.
The European dude's a mid steady.
It's crazy mascot. You know, fuck, I ain't playing on this. You're gonna be a zombie, Gato. That's the vibe you get.
Legal framework.
That's the business.
I wish I could have acronyms, government acronyms.
Is that what he wants people to say? I think, maybe just he thinks that he's a name grabber. He thinks that he's painting interesting aspects of the story. You always want to talk about the most famous people you met in a story.
All of these acts for
I gotta write that down. This is posted by Fudge Runyon. Wake up,
those two that I
babe. Oh, wake up, babe. We're in Austin. That's so fucked up. So mean. It's so fucked up. Extremely mean. And then Brian and we're getting arrested. Yeah, it is a big.
Provide the most value to
cheap.
America.
I think that's what they're
What Lee was doing in this reconciliation
Ew. That's so gross.
was completely circumventing that, and as you
Just
mentioned,
mean.
like
So all the zombies too. All right, let's see what we got next. Love seeing the community in the comments. Cable statistician one. It's Pornhub. Can't believe that this dick that's going in cat.
And that's where the
Whoa, pause. I didn't know that. Talking about Luke King, the hammerhead is blockbuster. Same dog as Vince immediately. I mean, out of all the crossovers, I expected this one. Yeah, this strangely it should have come sooner. Probably. Yeah, cats jacking off together for sure.
That's the best thing that's going to come out of this. Like,
that's okay, crazy. All right. So I think what I'm reading is that cat is dating porn stars. Can't believe that's the dick that's going in cat. Oh my god! I didn't catch that at all, dude. I had a really weird night. I'm so stupid. I thought that this was a video of boning a cat. I'm so glad it's not. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders, honestly. You think homeless cats are watching cat porn? I don't think the cat porn exists, hopefully. I was like, it's just my brain shut down. It was like, cat porn. I was like, can't go there. We're just gonna let it go. But yeah, as a porn star, that's fine. Well, look, no judgment here. It's your daddy. Maybe he's a nice guy. Posted by Busy Metal 8108. It's called Quick Chip Season. A couple lines for y'all. Let me know what you taste. Looks like a while ago, right? Or it might be new because of the positioning of the shirt shots. That's how you can tell they go around. Those are magic lines, bro. Right? My bad. I don't know what it is anymore. Shirt shot, magic line, yo grade, happy hippo grade. There's always something in front of their feet. That's true. Imagine the ad space they have, like, for sale. Like, they give out, like, a fucking portfolio to people that are, like, in front of the feet's the best place. French cheeks. Behind this is your right. What do you think is the most expensive place to put anything in? I think rain, probably. Rain position. Because I barely, like, you didn't even know that was magic mine. You were just like, sure, yeah. But there's no mistake.
He's got to be certain that there's no way he's going to vote for something like that.
Come on, basically, dude, honestly, he's been obsessed with bats because there's all those bats in Austin, so we walk to bats. Some dude, whoever knew I was around town, came up, came in. Went from Austin to
People are signing on to
come on.
the public land and public land act, which is awesome to support.
I didn't understand it.
New Mexico's got a
Somebody walked up to him and gave him a cowboy hat with his name on it and everything. Okay, that part I got, but what the bats thing? We want to really
basically, he's been obsessed with bats because there's all those bats in Austin, so we walk to bats to get bats.
Okay, I see where you're coming from. So they're known for bats, which are scary creatures that fly in caves. But also, people is ever present in their lives. And they use bats to hit balls.
Right.
So it sounds like he's obsessed with bats. I don't know how you're obsessed with baseball bat, right? So it sounds like he's obsessed with scary bats. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I'm overthinking this. I think they probably went to get like stuffed animal bats. Right? Because he is a young kid. Yeah. That's my bad. Like, that's the team's fault.
How are you signing off on things like that?
So they were going to get bats. Stuffed animal bats.
Part of our
You know you get a freak out with it. Yeah, with your name on it. How would he have his name on it? Maybe it was like in the store. The guy was like, I got a cowboy hat. I could put your name on it for free. They make hats in the store. There's engravers because they're getting baseball bats. Listen, it's a lie. Our Cowboys are going to do that. I know Brady. Essentially, I'm surprised. And in the first day, he goes off. Somebody had a hat for 202. Brian's hat says.
So I just went straight to 202 and read through.
Or his realtor just got him a hat.
To see
I don't believe the word of
this dynamically to see if he could get that thing back.
I believe Papa. Believing Papa, the new documentary coming to Netflix next year. Let's see, the next one is posted by Miserable Number 104. It's called Look What the Cat Dragged into Blockbuster. Milking the Scorpion.
U.S. Forest Service land.
I don't know what role Chip plays in Milking the Scorpion King.
Which becomes
is that Brian?
Well,
yeah, it's Brian. All right. Oh, boys, careful, boys. Tow my hair. Completely exhausted posting this one. Let's see what this is about.
In 11 Western states.
Find me the fucking app. It's also like, with all due respect, cold plunging. And like a lot of doctors are like, doing cold plunging every day for no reason is not necessarily good for that day, unless you're an elite athlete. They shouldn't move too much. Also, you can actually make it up. Was that us? Or was that their spot? That was them, man. Let's see. Because if that was us, I apologize. What the fuck was that? And if it's them, I also apologize. Like it twice. Could be in the door. Sure, an elite athlete. So make sure everyone doesn't do much. Unreal. Our table. Get some WD-40, dude. That's the one good thing about a new studio is like, shit's not going to squeak. You know? Also, actually making must be near. I'm laughing at that. The new studio will be less squeaky. Yeah, I mean, that's what we'll see.
I think it was.
Who knows? Maybe Cowboys, that's one of their ambiances, right?
Right.
Fucking closing doors.
Yeah, so
they should get that. Some doors, I'm sure. Awesome. Yeah. They should get a new podcast
that's so
standing up.
crazy. That's such a crazy.
They walk into the saloon. Look, this is the fighter in the cage. Do you think they'll have like animal heads on the wall now too, probably, right? Because I like this. This is great. No sneakers on the wall for sure. Animal heads, and then maybe when you go to work, you can do that buck hunter game. They have a bar stuck to it. Duck hunt, yeah. I feel like Boots. He's already wearing boots. Mr. on the right here. Oh yeah, Cal's born in he's already living in those. Facts. So less sneakers. A lot more boots.
Ownership and private land
For sure. And this is a legit guess. They're going to bring on assless chaps and talk about assless chaps. Maybe I could say it isn't done as a bit. We're going to chop beef jerky. Beef jerky. No more nicotine. Just jerky. I don't think they'll ever get the nicotine in here.
And also, it can make you weaker if you're just working it out. Trust me, I know workouts on top. Trust me, you have information where you can set a goal done every day. Even if you don't need it. I don't know if you're mentally tough, get that come run. Yes, there's
an enormous piece of the land. But the only way
also cold tubs for real athlete, that's a disorder. That's not mental tough. Buddy, that's your toughest thing you do all day. Oh, sweetie. How important is the punch bowl? Or is that just a trend? Is that Zumba for today? No, it's real. It has, without a doubt, it has great physiological and mental benefits. I do it every day. I'm very for it. I do it too. I don't know what shop's talking about. It helps cool off the bowels when you yeah, I mean, honestly, if I didn't do it, I'd probably be in a lot of fights. I'd like me to be in jail. I'd be all creaky.
It's like a theory. Whereas in reality, like, all it is a footstep. Yeah, like you get across that corner.
That's your toughest thing you do all day. Oh, sweetie. Don't tell me not to do it. Because if you tell me not to do it, I gotta do it. I have to.
Four women have accused the
all the way down to the center of the
It's
face
so
and to the
great. I
heavens.
love the endings of these clips sometimes. Yeah.
star Brian Callen of sexual assault and misconduct.
He's even better at step foot at all. Here's my 97-year-old grandma who's hooked up to an oxygen tank. Good step foot. Like, I mean,
It's not about that. What do you think about cold plunge? Still gonna do it?
yeah,
I mean,
we're not talking about
that's like part of my routine now. After my workout in the morning, I'm just like, honestly, like, that's why I never get angry, because I do so much. Like, I'm exhausted at the end of the day. I just have the energy to like fight. I definitely feel less scathed when I get out of the cold plunge. But now that he's called me a big old pussy for getting in the cold plunge, I'm like,
So
yeah, what do we do?
those little tiny
That's true. I see that too. It's like, does it even have any benefit? I mean, if I get the tricks up, I'm all cold and shit. Let's see here. This is posted by White Trash with Class. Comedy is legal again with our boy Brian Callahan. They never spell his name right on here. That's the correct here. That is
all you need. There's two posts on the ground. There's two signs.
just don't let the documentary come out because it's about COVID.
So that is where the corner is.
It's a documentary.
So you go to that little thing, that little
It came out on
area
April
where you're
Fool's Day,
breaking
so
the law, which is
hopefully it's a joke.
fucking insane.
Yeah.
And
Let's see.
now,
That picture.
in
So
the state of
Brent
Wyoming,
does
I gotta
his
give a shout
getting
out
a
to
Tesla
Wyoming
speed
back
along
in
holding out completion exhausted. Okay, so he's
spine, backbone.
I think it's still I'm still
Miss Aquarius.
Maybe, but I don't think so yet.
How are you?
And prosecuted for
I'm lovely. Are you ready for me?
Yes, let's play.
Alrighty, ma'am. You're going to have an invitation in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burr. At the speed of light. Alright, let's see it. Strike, 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 strike. How was your day?
It was good.
How are you feeling?
Glad it's done. I'm getting there.
Miss Aquarius, that was a great spare. One of the greatest spares in the history of mankind. That was beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. That's how I wanted to start, and I did. Get it. Match me.
What's going on?
You get it. How's your throat?
It was good, but it's coming along.
Okay. How's the
Trying to bother me today.
post-nasal drip?
It's good now. It's trying to bother me today. But I said, shit, don't try to get something this weekend. I said, yeah, please. Let's get on my nerves.
Have you been drinking water?
Yeah, I've been drinking all water all day.
That is phenomenal.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Water, water, water.
Oh, wow. Oh, come on. You got screwed.
Tricky.
That was not fair.
Let's see.
Get it.
Yes.
Beautiful spare. Beautiful spare.
Come on, Rabbi.
No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Good job.
Woot woot.
But now, when you have things like Onyx, Spartan Forge, all these apps that hunters use now. Yes. Well, 100%. Yeah. Like, a lot of the law enforcement agencies are using those same things. So they can be on
I'm going to
the
get
same
these
page.
two, no doubt.
Hunter access seeker,
There we go.
it's super easy to follow.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's no worries at all about.
It all comes down to this Aquarius. Get a strike. That's looking good. It was. Get these two on the right and knock them on the left. You've got this. No doubt.
birds.
Oh,
They're like,
that's all right.
explain to me this game.
I'll take it.
And
Oh, come on. This is a tough split. One of the most difficult splits in the history of the world. Give it to me. Oh, I almost got it. Almost. I'll take it, Miss Aquarius. I will take it. All right. This time it's yours. I win, you win. You win, I win.
That's right.
And you're going to win here no matter what.
No.
Oh, you got that whole back row. You got 4. That's okay. 4 is okay. Especially when you get the spare. You see that, folks? That's how it's done. Give it to me. Okay, this is a tough split. This is a very difficult split. Give it to me. Are you serious? Are you serious, Miss Aquarius? That was G-A-R-B-A-G-E. Garbage. Oh, and look at you. I'm not even going to say anything because that was so good.
on your side of the property, and this was a whole section, right? So it ran
Wow.
on the line. And he goes, Ryan, can't own the whole world. And just didn't say another thing about it. Like, not what are you worrying about? Yeah. Like 30,000.
Okay.
Exactly, right? Exactly. Somebody fucked up.
This girl is on fire, folks. Folks, if you're watching this now or in the future, know this girl is on fire. Alicia Keys, scoot over because this girl is on fire.
Well, you'll come back.
Miss Aquarius, no one's touching you this game. No one is touching you this game. It's over, folks. It is over. Give this woman the win. Oh, she's got to be in touch. She's going to set a record for herself. She was going easy on me, people. Oh, come on. Garbage. Miss Aquarius. Get it. Get it. You're going to get these 2. You're going to get these 2, no doubt. No doubt. Okay. Well, she has won, folks. It is impossible for me to get her. Impossible. Impossible. Yes, I did. I put a curve on it because I knew I couldn't. All right. Miss Aquarius, 130 wins. Amazing. And not only that, you're undefeated. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. You win, I win. I win, you win. Great job.
Great job. Hey, don't be here.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Ideally. On the public land side of the fence, you have grazing leases. So you can run cattle and sheep
There's
on
the
public
morning.
ground.
Sweet dreams.
You pay a minimal, I would say a very minimal fee for that, right? It's based out off of an animal on that ground from animal unit month AUM. And on our public ground, that's like $1.35.
Shout out to Miss Aquarius. She is amazing. She is amazing. And everybody knows it. And everybody shows it. Miss Aquarius is amazing.
Show that stewardship aspect out there on the public land because everybody can come check it out. To retain Yeah. So that's in the home state of Montana. I wish
Explain that.
So basically, the fear is it's going to be a privatized national park that people aren't going to be able to go out. Well, I don't think that's true. It might be. It's not what it is. It is a bunch of private philanthropic dollars, a lot of which is coming from overseas. I think the Dutch have somehow, some way, dumped a bunch of cash in there. And it is to connect a bunch of private land and Bureau of Land Management land out there, BLM, into one contiguous chunk, remove as many fences as you can, and allow that chunk of prairie to basically revert back to its natural state with natural species, the American buffalo being like their big gold species, right? They've done an incredible job raising cash to get this done. They're purchasing these places. They would say at fair market value. There's a big argument there because they have so much money. They're going to win a bidding process. So is it really fair? Is what the local ranchers would say. But right now, and knock on wood, for as long as they exist, they're going to keep providing public access. And they have a really good public access program. So they work with the state of Montana for a private land public access program where you can sign up either at just like a kiosk type deal, sign-in box, and walk out on their place. But then they have like yurts that you can rent, and so the kiosk is just set up as you get there, and you just put in your name, what time you're going there. You have to have any kind of like no. I mean, the state of Montana want to ask for your license plate number and your home address and phone number, and that's it. So, and then they have a lot of gorgeous ground. Honestly, when we did our big float in Montana, they own some of that property now that runs right up to the Missouri, right there around Cow Island is kind of where we took out real close to there. And they own some of the stuff that we hiked around on. Yeah. But their vision is to have this big contiguous chunk and have it run like pre-European civilization here on the North American continent. Yeah. And it's gorgeous stuff, and they provide for some buffalo hunts out there, so you can draw a tag and go out and shoot a yearling or an old bull. And they give you it's not like a handhold thing. When they say an old bull, how do you just by sheer size. Yeah. So you have to be. Yeah, and they'll give you some classes and some pointers, but they don't hold your hand and say, "Hey, come shoot this one." It's like, here's this information. Return it when you're done. Rules of the ranch, all that stuff. Go through this gate, enjoy it, leave it how you found it. So, and I've never done it myself, but people have had really fantastic experiences out there doing it. And obviously, that's an absolute shitload of meat, right?
And if they do that widespread, like, what is the ultimate goal? Like, how much land are we talking about? Are they bringing the animals in, or are they allowing existing animals to breed? Like, how are we doing?
So, yes to allowing the existing animals to breed, and yes to bring the animals in. So, they're coming out of the Yellowstone population more than anything. And then they work with the local tribes up there to kind of bring those animals in and Some go to the tribe, and then some go stay on the prairie. I think is how it goes. And then the reason that they're allowing for these old bulls to be shot is because they're no longer breeding. Right. Yeah. You ever read Dan Flores' piece on American Buffalo? Yeah, Buffalo Diplomacy. Was it Buffalo Diplomacy? Oh, as I read the American Serengeti. Okay. Yeah, that's great too. What this theory is that the time where they saw millions of buffalo was because the Native Americans had been bumped out. This is the idea. There was never a time where there were that many bison. Yeah. The reason why there were that many bison is because
a build towards like being a Tesla guy, meaning he wants to be like a spearhead. Like pay me money and I'll promote Tesla everything. Oh yeah, that's the death that I got. I don't know, for me, because I'm also thinking about doing this with my Tesla Cybertruck, I would just take a V8 engine and put it in. Easy, so easy. You're right, lightning stuff. And then buy a Jeep that's kind of like PK on the side. Oh yeah, put KB Tech in. Put some blowers in. Valves. Like old kind of valves. You always use it for like, guys, this is a Drake, right? Guys, I jump Tesla. What is it? Why do you want to do that? The liberals are fucking with them. They didn't fuck with all the cars. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, so I want to fuck with my car. I'm terrified of a homie taking a second to take a breath after I say something. If that happens, I'm like, oh no, what did I do? I'm eating my own tail. Yeah, that's what you know. You find just wherever, you know. Like violence. He's like, I went, oh, it's under my violence era. And I think there's certainly some genetic violence in me. I mean, to take grudges against myself, I look like a violent person. And if I didn't know me, it just seems the way I'm built. Not even just the working out, but just the size of my hand. Okay, I'm not even going to say.
There was obviously some sort of
I thought you knew this and that he's tall. That's the only thing he had, like proportionate to my body. My hands are fucking huge. Yeah, you know. And I mean, I deal with the same thing. Big feet. I mean, how many fights do you think you would get in if you were like 6 inches shorter? I feel like I would be fighting all the time. It's tough to say because I'm already in so many fights. I got the same. It's crazy to say. I got the same shit. I gotta think about this all the time. I got these really small hands, you know. Giant. Steel team, big guns. Nothing fits me. My dentist killed himself. I killed my dentist. Because I was fine. And their assistants. Like there's the width of my shoulders, like there's likely a lot of violence in my history, in my past, in my ancestry. That picture's so funny. I think I'm playing the good at the end of the year. Wow, he's
right, and then you see that thing on that landscape, and something clicks, and you're like,
he looks like he would be a good Gimli in Game of Thrones. Or what is it called? I don't really know literally say a dwarf. They're stocky. I agree. You know, big hands. Yeah, I mean, dwarves, they have mouths. Give him an X. XJ. Let's see. This is posted by Cole Phelps 1247. When you realize that you went from doing interviews on the red carpet to having to Texas in hopes of rekindling your dying podcast. No fun. It's just a picture of it. I don't really get that from this. How would you caption this? So you couldn't afford UFC, huh? Yeah. When you tell your homie you fuck schools. Yeah. Alright, I tried. Here.
the national parks.
Wait, what to these new studio posted by Air Pumper? Looks like it's the children's spaceship. This is posted by Complex Situation. Getting ready to see this every day. This will be his new style for a few years. That's a good callback. He's got the stupid count. What do you think? It's not that far off from when he's dressed to come down. This is complete and exhausted. Chin dropped the new van, going for a ride with Papa. This is Brennan took us out for sushi with his souped up Ford excursioners.
Or whatever, right? So this is the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I almost do that. It almost feels like before the video started, Shop was like, all right, when you get it, you gotta like play it up. This new car I got. And then you go supercharger, and I'll go turbo. Well, you know what's funny is, do you know what another word for supercharger is? Turbocharger. Turbo. That is it's the turbo, yeah. I made that mistake before, and I'm pretty sure maybe I'm not saying it right again because I'm a Prius guy. I don't even know what a charger is. Your phone's always dead.
A bunch of those guys down to American Harvest, and I was riding with my family, so I got to do a little ride along, and it was the most successful hunt I've ever had.
Anybody that has it in their neighborhood is going to be totally driven crazy. It sounds like Rusty. Well, you want to whoop? Just whoop. You know what I'm saying?
That's so tense. That's pissing. Yeah, I don't trust that. Ken's cooking is so bad, I just don't trust anyone. Any food in TVK is not going to eat. I won't even have a sure shot here. I'll drink one of the rings. I drink a sure shot because I'm always trying to. Oh, yeah, true. You fit right in over there. This next is posted by Almost Cat. 5567 talk about anchoring for a hunk of cheese, baby. That's pretty great, too real. Damn, he does have like that weird yellow film or that's very close. This was posted by Danny Kaufman, electric cowboy personality download. Let's see.
Would this make you get an electric car?
It's called the Zone of
Does Brandon get an electric car? This was the case?
Eventually.
I almost wanted to put my own air on I still put my hands as anti-electric, but now that the lives are putting fucking Nazi signs on electric cars and fucking electric cars, it makes me want one. So I'm conflicted, like, Nazi sign, make sure oh my god, the hate for electric cars is kind of dulled down because these fucking liberals are going out to make electric cars now. But god damn it, now I want one. That's a beautiful car. You know me, I'm on that team. And I was like, what are you doing?
Bubba, listen. That's a Nazi thing, Bubba. That's so funny how people are like, we just stop making politics about teams. And this was like, I want the liberal to fight me, dude. Yeah, where like they're trying to call the redder. He's like, I want it because I want to fight people. Why? So stupid. He's like, this is the outsiders, dude. Fucking West Side Story. We're gonna fucking stab each other outside the bar. Alrighty, let's see what's the next one is complacent exhausted posted this rinks blazing brand flakes on his new house in Texas. Alright, I got you. Podcast. I get excited. I get excited now, Austin. I get excited. I get excited. This week, best decision ever, man. Yeah, that's cool. That house you got. How cool is that? What? Yeah. Patient. Hey, I love my house. I don't worry about it. I win. Oh, dude. Because I love my house. And I just like this. Got a little tight in my seat. I was like, back here. By the way, I got an extra seat voucher. I had to buy that ticket right away. Yeah, chill. So I was like this. I'm happy for my boy. I was like,
one of those stabilizers that there probably has right at first was usual at least, if not, it would go straight up. Yeah, there's no ways.
The show is really about the success of Brendan. Yeah,
Just to go
Brian is along for the ride. So he's going to talk about how well versus doing it else people are going to do. Yeah.
There's groups that go up there.
Let's see what we got next. This is posted by Successful Egg 8345. Papa's Electric Cars and Mothership Era Incoming Electric Avenue Remix. Okay, so a lot of fucking clips are going to get cut out. And I'm banking on it, dude.
Each tribe brings their own type of game. Like coordinate to keep their animal get out of the field so they can get the next person in there. That's like part of the system outside of trapping. So they trap inside the park. And then they'll take those animals, move them to a separate facility where they go through a long period of monitoring for brucellosis. And then once that herd is, the trap herd is considered brucellosis free, I don't know. I think they're going for 6,000 different types of parts.
Wow, that's crazy. LEF Jags. I was absolutely wrong. He's got an electric car, so that was a wrong guess on mine. I've been day one. He's getting an electric car. Yeah, well, you have a better sense of this stuff than I do. I don't like that though. I want you to have a better sense of this stuff, dude. I don't want to know what a redact's gonna do. Yeah, dude. When it comes to what happens next, I ace it every time. This is posted by Successful Egg 8345. Two henchmen in the nation doctor walk into a bar, sparring for your loss 2.0. Alright. I mean, this looks like old, right? He's wearing a thick boy hoodie. Oh, yeah. Those are like $5 now. I have 4 from my car. But it's been about 20 minutes we don't have in my closet.
That's like
Sorry for your loss.
Each giant Asian doctor walks up to me and goes, Mr. Shah, I'm sorry for your loss. I go, I won Big Dog in Brazil the night before. My coach, who speaks Portuguese, sat down with these 2 dudes in a suit. He's whispering and he goes, hey, we knocked him out. We put on this jersey. It's the rival team that he represents. I go, the soccer's huge out there. You don't give a shit how much? It was like 80K cash, which at the time is all the money in the world. Yeah. So I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll do that. So these 2 henchmen in tuxedos work for Brazilian Mafia. Knock on my door, I answer it. They go, good luck. They put the money into the hotel safe, and they go, once you knock them out, we're going to call you and give you the code so you can get your money. But if you lose, we're coming back and getting the money out. Right? Whatever, we'll knock this dude out. I take on my way, back in the locker room that night, cry my eyes out, concussed. 2 heads are walking, go, sorry for your loss. Take the fucking 80 grand cash, walk out, turn around, goes, you can keep the jersey.
Yeah, that's right. It made no sense. Yeah, I mean, that's your takeaway. I just saw UFC fighters put his guns. Talking about the bad side of the industry. Oh, shit. Do you see the title, dude? Do I read it? Go for it. El Gringo Papi Dos and Austin Diaz. What the fuck, dude? Danny Kaufman 2 posted this. Amazing. We'll end on this one, dude. There's no way. I mean, there's always been a way. You're right. We should be working on it now. We should be writing him jokes and DMing him to him every day. Anything I can do, I'll give anything for another Gringo Papi. Like, hey, what the fuck? Come on. Here's a joke. You know what I mean?
Also,
You to be hanging out a little bit at the mothership in that green room. And I'm going to leave because everybody asks about him all the time.
stuff behind the scenes. We know some people there, I won't say names. They are also working with us. Robin has been giving us so much money that we have expendable income to give to other comedians that are already mothership regulars. Yeah, and they are giving money to others. That's much money. It's like a pipeline.
Some of the warehouses, they got this bone garden houses. But these guys, numerous warehouses filled with tusks. And it's only from a couple inches. Yeah, so they didn't walk to that spot and say, oh, they got, exactly. They all got washed there. And, yeah. And very similar time. Fucking crazy. And look back at the other picture when you right before, look at that truck filled with heads. I mean, this is like a day's haul. Oh, this is crazy. It's really crazy. It's really pretty extraordinary. And thankfully, John has both the resources and the desire to blast the permafrost with these high-pressure hoses to get all the stuff out of there. He's trying to set up a legitimate research facility up there. You know, scientists, they want to take the stuff and bring it somewhere. It's like, fuck off. You want to do it, you want to do it right here. This is my land. It's not, you already had a problem with these Museum of Natural History, is that what it was? Yeah, in New York, they dumped tons of bones into this river. So the property that he owned, before he owned it, someone else owned it. That is his property. They took it, and there was supposed to be research on it. They had so many bones that they dumped a lot of it in this river. And the museum denied it, and so he got divers to go look for it, and they found it exactly where they said. And they found step bison bones, all kinds of crazy shit that's not supposed to be there in a pile in this river. When we were looking at the zone of not the zone of tolerance, the range, of bison, of buffalo, I was thinking of your skull that you have out there, but I found a gorgeous one in this wash in Alberta, and it would be like their summer range, so north of the Montana border, not all that far, up near the Saskatchewan River breaks, and you get up on these bluffs that overlook the river, and you're like, oh, you just feel like somebody would have been sitting there watching stuff. And then if you look around, there's thousands, over a lot of miles, but thousands of teepee rings. So all the tribes would go up there to hunt bison and camp out, a little bit cooler weather, and that's where I found this bison skull. There's a ton of them, but you can't take any of them there. Yeah. And I called Alberta Fish and Game on this thing because I was so stoked about it. And they were like, oh, you just consider that cattle up here. You can take it. Like, okay. Yeah. Well, it was such a pretty skull. People think, oh, it's got to be bison antiquus, but it's nowhere near. That's amazing. Is that a freshie? Did somebody make that or no? No way. That's crazy. I showed it to my mom and said it's really big. Wow. That's amazing. It's interesting, the bigger ones like that is like kind of a arrow. Today's standards. Yeah, that's like, it's an iron will. Yeah, iron will wide, right? Yep. No one penetration. Yeah. So cool. There's a friend of mine who's a rancher. She must have yeah, so like, why was that chunk of ground in use for that long, right? Yeah, he's got that many. Yeah. It's not because one group of people camped there for a couple of days. Well, it's because it's really much. So it's right off the river. So, yeah. Yeah. That's that's one of the things that you can tell people. It's like, you want to know why public lands matter? 97% of winter vegetables consumed in the U.S. that are from the U.S. are irrigated by the Colorado River. So if your mommies and daddies are out there eating a nice green salad in the winter months, all that is fed by water from public land. Like, we want that shit to be privatized. What happens then? Yeah. You know? You know, I keep hearing that. Is he doing good stuff with it? No. What's his angle?
I don't know. Well, I know he's in the fucking business for a while. That shit. So,
Dude, I am so anti the lab grown and yeah.
well, that stuff's not even the real bird. It's filled with seed oils. All this glue connects together. And then people pretend it's delicious. Oh, you can't know the difference. Where you get eat your burgers? You're eating cardboard burgers. This is bullshit.
Well,
And it's just bad for you. You know, that's where it went tits up. There's studies that came out that said it's giving the lab rat cancer.
oh,
Yeah.
well, listen, I think it's just bad for all of us because if people think that your food can come from someplace other than the land, then there's no value to that land.
Well, it's vegetable based, right? It's highly processed. It's not like squash. You're eating something that's gone through this insane process to pretend that it's a burger. And, you know, there's a lot of investors who lost a shit ton of money because they were lied to. They were told this is going to be easy to make, and it's going to be really convenient, and we're going to love it. People are looking for an alternative to meat. No, absolutely not. You know, and this is the only thing that was, my buddy Duncan, who was just in North Carolina, and when COVID came, and there was a lot of shortages in the supermarkets, and the lockdowns, and all that jazz. It's like, holy shit, it's available. This is fucking bullshit. Fake meat was the only thing, sent a picture. It was the only thing left on the shelf. It was like Beyond Meat, or Beyond Burger, whatever the fuck it's called, Impossible Burger. Yeah,
That's a good litmus test, right?
yeah.
If the world's gonna end,
And nobody wants it. And people still are. It's actually bad for you. Seed oils are bad for you. And those things are filled with seed oils. And they're also filled with a bunch of process. You can't just, it's not, you know, look, if you want to be vegetarian, just eat vegetables. Right? Don't pretend you're eating some fucking fake burger.
oh yeah, you know, one of my biggest pet peeves in life, a buddy of mine was like going down the vegan train, and we had to stop in all these towns that had like the best vegan restaurant, and I'm like, they're stealing our names for food,
Right.
the meat eater's name for food, and
Tofurkey.
oh my god, yeah, you'd be like chicken fingers, Reuben sandwich,
Yeah.
you know, and I'm like, can't you just be proud of what you're putting in your body? I don't care if it's just vegetables, but
Just eat Indian food. There's a lot of like, really great Indian restaurants that are totally vegetarian. Iced tea one in Brooklyn Hills. It's great. It was really cool because you go in there and everyone was speaking Hindi and everything. All of it. It was like a cafeteria, and all the menus were all. I had to point at things.
so it tastes great.
That was great, man. Yeah, but it was all vegetarian. Like there's vegetarian food you can eat that's really good. It doesn't. You don't have to pretend.
It is a mental exercise, right? And it's like, no. Love vegetables. Can't eat meat. Meat's evil. I just happen to need all my vegetables to resemble meat.
Well, and then there's the problem of what actually happens when you have just one crop. There's thousands of animals, millions of animals that are killed It's just the fact of life.
Well, you use the word convenience earlier, right? Like convenience is like the killer of conservation. because it's hard work, man. It's not convenient. Like these animals on the landscape that have been doing things forever. Like they just don't adjust to things. You know, I was talking about like the prairie. Oh, they're losing 2 million acres of prairie a year. Well, there's this super badass little chicken, lesser prairie chicken. Super charismatic little dude, dances, puts his tail fan up, big cheek flares. Game bird. Used to be possibly into the millions in that time that you described when Lewis and Clark were coming out on the prairie. It is a prairie bird to the point where it will not nest within, I want to say, 6 acres of a vertical structure of any size. Right? So there were no trees on the prairie, no fence posts, and this bird can't nest if it's around any sort of a vertical anything. But because that's just the way its brain is wired. And that shit is so inconvenient for people that it's just hit the endangered species list.
So is that because it has to be completely away from all predators? It has to know where everything is?
I think it's gotta be something like that. Yeah.
So it doesn't fly?
It does fly.
Does it fly like a chicken does in short periods?
No.
Or does it fly like a turkey?
There's like a colloquial, hunter name where they just call prairie birds chickens. It's not a chicken at all, but it's like a little grouse species.
What does it look like?
So, but it's a great test case for the greater sage grouse. Oh, so it's a smaller version of that. That's the greater prairie chicken. We're looking for the lesser prairie chicken.
So the greater prairie chicken, how big is that?
You're looking at 16 to 18 ounces, I bet. You got a size on that sucker. That's the big one. But 95% of the native habitat left for that bird is on private ground at this point. Yeah, and that private ground is used for grazing.
So 24 ounces to 52 ounces.
Oh, that's a big one. There you go. That's the big one. Oh, charisma.
When I was in
there's these awesome group of ranchers kind of in the Colorado, Oklahoma, New Mexico zone. And they formed the Lesser Prairie Chicken Landowner Alliance. And what they've been trying to do is because there's this huge conservation bill, biggest conservation package in the world called the Farm Bill. And it has a lot of incentive, subsidy for farmers. Isn't that thing amazing?
I've never seen a bird with wings like that.
Oh,
Like other than like an owl kind of has them, but those are so
how cool is that thing?
Is that his actual ear? Or is that just
No,
like
those-
a weird feather
Those are just feathers, yeah.
And where's his ear? Behind that?
They're right behind his eyeballs.
So do you think that feather structure enhances his ear?
No, that feather structure there is to enhance the sex life.
Oh, look, ladies now.
What's up? Yeah. What's up with my ears, baby? Got it going on over here. Oh, they dance. Yeah.
And so it's almost kind of glass.
It is a grouse, yeah. Yeah.
Ground nest.
Yep. Yep.
It's probably also one of those feral cats called that.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh,
Yeah, that must talk about
yeah. And this thing is tied to wide ass open grass, wide ass open prairie, right? And so what this group, the Lesser Prairie Chicken Landowner Alliance, is doing is, they're trying to get folks in the Department of Ag to set up some funding specifically for grassland ecosystems that are used for grazing. So it's going to be good for the rancher and good for the grouse in this case too, right? And that funding doesn't exist, but there's lots of programs to take like monocrop agriculture and turn it into CRP, mixed grass, basically like rest that ground. That was one of the programs that came out of the Dust Bowl era. So instead of turning the ground over and all that dirt dries out and can get blown away, we lose that topsoil, plant it with grass and let it rest for like a 3-year period, a 5-year period. Part of our like big ag incentive structures, balance out markets.
Yeah, monocrop agriculture is such a problem. I mean, industrial agriculture. I have Will Harris on the
Yeah.
and so his family farm was an industrial farm forever, and then when he took it over, it was like a 2-year period of converting to become regenerative. And in that process, it's really, if you look outside in our lobby area, 2 jars of soil that were given to us by Will. One of them is from his neighbor's property, it's an industrial farm, and it's just like this weird tail of just, it's all industrial fertilizer you have to use, pesticides, and his is a rich, dark soil. He's a super cow that it's just this natural process. It's supposed to exist. It's almost grazed, the ungulates, they poop, the manure, the grasses grow, and it's all, that's how it's supposed to be.
But you know what else it is? Inconvenient. It's hard freaking work.
Oh yeah, right. It's hard work. Well, fortunately for him, he's got a big family now, so he can seek out his food.
Yeah.
There's one to buy from him. There's a lot of bullshit. Even after he stopped selling their food, they're saying, oh yeah. The concept of like grass fed, like how you feed them grass. They feed them grass, or they actually wander around grass. Yeah, there's a lot of that, like chickens, free range.
Yeah. Door guys, regulars, interns, a whole lot of Tiger Valley email. I'm just saying.
I need you to just of course, show up. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe we give a couple people a shout out and just say, we'll see you at the podcast tomorrow. Yeah, right.
Longhorn and
You know what I mean? Whatever it takes. And you're going to love it. You're going to fucking love it. What'd you see the new studio? I'm excited. What'd you see the new studio? Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, it's good too. Dude, you're going to love it. I need you to help a little bit. Yeah, I will for sure want to get there. I did Red Band's Club. Fantastic. It's right. Red Band's killing it. He's killing it. And, it might be a world where we maybe get you back up eventually. I don't think so. No, I can't. I'll do my fucking candidates. I'll do my podcast. I'm saying 10 minutes. I have no desire to see what you're going to do. I don't work. Yeah, I know. You're right. Just say one thing. I can't. Can I get the supplies there? Can I get them to do it right? Can we get set up? Yeah, but we set up. Hey. We got a couple stories in there about. Can I tell a story? I'm not kidding anymore, man. I worked back in the day. No, I said it. I'll tell a story. Okay, just tell a story. I'm not kidding anymore. It's a quick story. And you just pepper it up. This might get you on some peptides and TRT. Yeah, I went to Waste to Wells. Yes, I'm going to go there when I go there. Listen,
Everybody in that house has been there for
I don't know who you hear shop and you take this word every time. I know you. Yeah, I do. When I hear shop, I know what's happening.
the stories that you can tell on that menu.
He's resisting
Like the bread.
so that he could be like, oh, all right.
Grapes out of the alley.
He's like waiting for however many people to ask him to do it. Just like Austin. We just start. He's out here saying goes, no, I'm staying in California, dude. Not a chance, not ever. Same things happen in servers. Oh, that's right. I think we should start a petition. We should start like a move-on.org thing. Brendan Schaub and do stand-up again. Can you do that?
I love that stuff. But it takes like
Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Alright, you heard it here first. Here's the thing, should be, because you got a 40 chest. Okay, 4-0 chest.
When I go back to DC, and I'm talking to people,
Right? You gotta play some 40 chess here. Sure. Okay, I'm listening.
and I just often think,
Do we say for Brendan not to do stand-up ever again? Or for Brendan to do? Because if you got enough haters, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, then that shit gets filled up. He's like, fuck the haters. Yeah. And also, you have to be liberal to sign this petition. Brendan Schaub should never do stand-up again. Yeah. We're knocking off a bunch of fucking C-clips. See that? I don't really do C-clips that much, but we're knocking off a bunch of triggers for you. You know what I mean? Haters, liberals, smart people, don't do this. Yeah, you know what I mean? Logic. Yeah, those are both such good ideas. I don't know which one's better. We should do both. Yeah, we should start he should do stand-up again, Republicans, and then he should never do stand-up again, liberals. He's at the top of the Republicans. Okay, yeah, both. Why not both? Yeah.
to a lot of people.
All right. Okay, let's do it. Well, yeah, I think that's the last one for today, dude. All right, that's our show. See you next week.
And then it's a cultural thing of mom didn't know what real food was, dad didn't know what real food was, so I don't, and my kids don't. You know, and then on the flip side of that, it's like food comes from DoorDash, food comes from, people spend big bucks, and they're just as disconnected as the folks who don't have bucks to spend.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, try the Patreon, join the Reddit. This week we watched, oh my goodness, we watched Lucky by Burt Kreischer. And you know what? If you want to know what we think about that, you know what you gotta do. You gotta subscribe to that Patreon. But anyways, we stream live on Wednesdays, but that's not why they're here. G-Man, they're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. Start the timer. Chain clip. Sounds Gucci. My family, we got a lot of Q&A posts from the motherfucking Fighter and the Kid episode that dropped last week. This was posted by Haphazard, one of our guys. Shout out to him. I never met him. It's a Q&A. Papa admits that T-Fat-K has been ruined.
Or do you know somebody wants to know what's one thing you would both do differently if you had this podcast over again?
Not the Bobby Lee stuff for listen to people.
Then it's in
As
the
far as
house.
doing things
Oh my
different,
God. He gets pulled out of the house, thank God. When he goes to the Senate, oh my,
I think my brother,
and
by the way, he's
introduces
changing
the damn
team
thing
to
to the
people
Senate,
now.
speaks his
Listen
language
to
in,
the team.
blindsides
I catch
everybody,
that. He's trying to get a bastard, dude. It's working. It
and
worked on me, man. I did not. Yeah, that's true. He is trying to do that. Sneaky little shot. He's always two steps behind you, dude.
Last thing I can
I mean, it's honestly, to me, it's like, I know he's still blaming the team, but it almost sounds like it's improvement. You know, he's like not listening to people. Like, there are these people that told me you gotta fucking Bobby Lee's trying to get you. You know, you're playing this whole thing out. People, what do you mean? Brian's in right next to him. He's on it fucking. Well, I know that chat where you did it. That motherfucking team, bro. He's like, I dropped that. I shredded the evidence. I think I should have shown us. That would be so funny if he said he shredded the 300 pages of evidence. I got rid of the evidence. My lawyers were telling me I had like a really good case. I got rid of them. Okay, because they were fucking up. I'm not going to show you. I have proof of everything that happened, but it's not worth it. I blew past that. Yeah. I was going off through a shit and taking a leave of an absence was a bad idea.
I'm not afraid to say,
I mean, just doing the show with random people, I think that's a bad idea. I think we should have, granted we need the money at the time, I think we should put our foot down. Now, today, in 2025, you can do that. Everyone's like champion you, right? Like, you see guys that get accused of bullshit, and everyone's like, yeah, we don't believe it. But back in 2019, we were going through it, and I was like, B, what do you want to do? And the only way we were going to get money was for my taking leave of absence. I think it ruined the show.
Wow. I like how they keep referencing like women's like accusations of rape. That is bullshit.
Yes, some bullshit.
Some of that bullshit stuff that happens. That's you got your eyes on the right thing because I didn't see that. I immediately thought about like, oh, shots fired to Chappelle. The show that way more important thing is that you're just saying that women are full of shit. This looks like this is a high school bully face.
Now I feel
Face, dude. Just like
to stand up publicly for what I believe in.
basically the stuff he would have changed is the stuff that other people did. Yeah. It's like not allow these people to fucking do this to me. If you just followed his gut, you don't have any problems. Any problems. Show up perfect. Oh, sorry.
On making sure.
Oh, come on.
Not that America is
I think that all this popular stuff ruined the show.
So the next generation
Now,
of short,
I do think there's a place for us to come back, whatever that means, you know. But I would do this show for free.
Yeah.
He's got to stop saying that. He's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. And you will be soon. It is funny. It's not only is it a self-fulfilling prophecy, but it's also like if you say something a lot, it kind of starts to sound like you're not being truthful. You know, but no, you don't want to do the show for free. You don't want to do the show for how much you're getting paid now. So it's close to free. Yeah, the magic mines. The magic mines look full. There's only one been drinking.
1,000% right. I can't say
I love seeing Brian. I love you guys. I would do it for free.
during this time of like why aren't people
You said it well.
I was getting
Deuces.
real depressed. Like
It's so sad.
taking piss.
This is supposed to be a comedy show, and they're all serious and sad. That's the funniest part.
And they
It's like my hammer. Right before they asked that. That'd be so funny at the beginning of this show. It's like, hey, welcome back to the Fighter and the Kid, and this week
I'm establishing contacts with their staff. I'm talking to them about how important this is. I'm asking them what else we can do.
It's like the saddest shit. I set up a lot different. I like the premise. Thank you. That's with it.
Protecting my public lands that I
Let's see
love.
here. This is posted by Chin Puller of Clips, Nick Swartzen, one of the original Homeless Cats compilation.
Your Vikings suck ass, though. It looks like a fucking Italian Lego character. Fuck up, man. Like fucking Brian Cameron. You know what I mean? Just waiting to get drilled by fucking shop. Just sitting there. Fucking shop. Fee for Sutherland. That's what I call them. So you put your phone and just put it right against your stomach and it just fucking absorbs it. And then it sends it right to Brendan Shaw. Just appears Brendan Shaw.
In Arizona, this guy went out there, called me and was
Oh,
like,
fuck. This guy,
what can I do?
this is one of the 250 right here. The eating thing even got down the weird way he eats.
That has a QR code
He's
on
been
the
watching
label,
Drug Walk Diaries, I
and it's just
guess.
called Rep. Because at that time, the fight was in the house, and all your
Just appears
representatives,
Brendan Shaw
so
be
you
like,
get the QR code,
eating at some
you put
fucking
in
stupid
your
restaurant.
and it connects you with the representative.
And then just shit just fills his mouth like a fucking Italian chipmunk.
Whatever you
Just
want.
harboring nuts for life.
I was on a
He gets back in his leopard skin Miata that he bought for he did know how to buy things.
When you bullshit, when you read books,
We want to put some muscle behind this. We want public plans to stay public.
Yeah.
When we launched hunt brands
I
for
can read.
public
I think I used to read
plans,
Outdoor American. Can you pull that up, Colin?
had
huge name.
I'm like Cal and
6
Sean
Hour
again.
is on there, right? They have military contracts.
They have to have
And they have the guts to stand up and be like, we don't want to see public
rich people. People making your
whether
movie,
you have
but
a
they're
firearms
fucking
manufacturer,
fucking Dillo.
First Light Movie, obviously.
Oh, sure, fucking, I'm gonna go
They
through
start like
the future.
building all these
If you're reading somebody's mind, it couldn't be like
and
sometimes it's
unifying
weird shit. Yeah, what if they got an idiot and you're stuck
all
with them forever?
businesses around this common cause. And
Dude, have we not seen this before?
public persistence.
You know what this reminds me of, like us, because no, I mean it's like super funny. And I'm not saying like we're as funny as Schwartz or whatever, but it's like we will shoehorn job into things constantly.
It's worse.
Like they could be talking about something totally different. If I was the Department or Secretary of Agriculture and they were asking me about farms, I'd be like, listen, I've always been a farm guy. And then they're like, why did you do that? I'm like, well, I'm not like running a shop. And they're like, can we stay on topic? This reminds me a lot when I was a kid. So comic books with them. And he just keeps going in. It's really, once you get in a little taste, you cannot stop. You have to keep doing it. That's why I'll never put milk in tea, dude, because I don't want to know how good it is. That's a good strategy.
But I listen to everybody.
You're in a shower.
So I'm not going to do it right now.
But it's only 2 paragraphs. This one is
like this is going to be
cold.
we can do analysis
Cold.
we can pull out.
Dude, that's our fucking job right now. Unfortunately, the reverse mortgage series for the NS movie. I also got to deal with the nose master. It's like Thigh Master with 3 goes. Gets it all ripped up and you can push ups with it. Everyone's doing it.
I know exactly what it is. I do kegels with it.
I just got accepted on my PF chains.
This off-road rally trash pickup dealing out.
The leopard skin Biana thing is hilarious. That's very funny. Spending $8 million doesn't know how to spend money. Yeah, it sounds like both those things are amazing. Leopard skin Biana sounds like a street princess.
Democrats,
See how weird Wendy comics look like? Yeah, this shit look like, I honestly don't know, but her face, she can't be normal, and I think because her face looks like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Whitney Cummings. She's too much, dude. This was supposed to like Vicky 184. Thanks.
I did see a lot of that. Yeah, I did see a lot of
This is
that.
scary to me. Yeah, this is terrifying. Oh my god. God's okay. Let's see here. Let's go to the next one. Fucking get this off my screen. I freaked out by that. Nobody knows who you are, Papa. Nice Mary Kay Carr. Complacent Exhausted posted this one. This is weird. It was the tagline.
Got a lot of other people.
Why is it not opening? Here is the 2024 regular Rubicon 392 final edition. I was thinking this for a So, just to explain, if you didn't already know, he's like been on this and on it. But look at that car. What you want to do? I would want an older Jeep. I just don't. I don't like the color. I like the open air Jeeps. No, like the top.
Literally, if you did sell it,
Why it's so practical? Like it's huge. It's pink. I don't. We'll find out in 6 months. It takes a long time to make an absolute swing tech. He's got a lot of that. It probably doesn't have the right blowers. Or he's not making it for brand. Here is the 2024 Rubicon 392 final edition.
Sell the land, everything, minerals.
That's a lot of chips. Crazy.
No, it's not. You got to find a better way. And you know what? It's not going to be convenient. And that's the thing that you come back and like, all they do is being like, oh, it's easy to do something.
That guy's ribs are broken.
We're not doing hard work.
He's the new champ.
And this particular thing,
What is he? He's just an oaf. He's like, we said it before. He's the guy in the locker room that doesn't know what he's doing. It's so funny. People just innately disrespect him.
And I feel like there's a lot of people in the law movement side of things that get very nervous about American people out there having things that be fun.
Good for him. I hope he's okay with the Tuscanero problem.
There's somebody riding a motorcycle, there's somebody shooting a gun, there's somebody fly fishing, and there's somebody bird
Shout out to
watching,
Shop,
and
you got a
family
new car,
camping.
Daddy. Yes, so.
You don't have that. You really think that's it?
The next one is
You really
posted
think that they
by
don't want unstructured
Financial
funds?
Skin 4969. New persona uploading.
A lot. Like,
We saw this on the last episode, but Justice Redacted.
there's no kiosk,
We did it? I believe so.
right? Nobody's out there charging.
Let's see. Oh, really, dude? Posted by Raz Skunk. Rachel Zegler's Snow White is officially the worst movie of all time on IMDb.
And once
0.7.
you're out there,
You know,
you just kind
Gringo
of
Poppy
mix
is a
up
film.
whatever it is you want to do that day.
This is Gringo Poppy erasure. Wow, I want to watch
That's
this
freedom,
movie.
buddy.
I kind of do too, just to see if it's that bad. Yeah. I mean,
It is.
it's Snow White. I don't really have much opinions on Snow White yet. James. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let's see. What's the next one? Okay. Yep. 1.1. God damn. I honestly forget sometimes that is 1.1.
Right?
Can't go 1.
We're in a million
Yeah.
hold on to the
You
national
can't
parks,
go
but
one.
there's
We'll see
another
Gringo Poppy
play
2.
there where
When you get the
we're gonna
odds buying
turn it over to the
tens,
states
you're gonna get a
or
1.1
privatize
when
them
everyone else is
completely.
1.1. They do like 0.5 or we don't know. No.
Colorado
No,
River,
you know.
right?
You can only do one.
We're gonna control the
It would be lower.
for the watershed.
That's so funny. And it's always funny to see produced by Thick Boy Studios too. This is written and performed by Brandon Shaw. It's both different. Let's see, what's next? My Life Doesn't Get Had to Update This Tasty Dish posted by Cartesian.
Purely for the fact that they can't have
Get better if we never friends. You know, neither does his. So, oh, do you know what that's in reference to? No, I don't. I think it's in reference to Bobby Lee. Oh, fuck. So he's saying, like, my life don't get better for friends. That's such a weird thing to say. So about anyone. Yeah, well, it's not like he's talking about, like, Bashar al-Assad. Yeah, you know, it's like another comedian. Bobby Lee. Some random guy in, like, Germany. Shit, like, yeah, us being friends, like, we wouldn't make our lives better. Yeah, like it's I'm talking about supporting Hamas or not. Like, it wouldn't help Hamas, I can tell you that. That actually might be a good point. It would not help Hamas. My life doesn't get better if we never friends. You know, neither does his. So, all good. You know, all good. Wow, I think he's a great guy. Yeah, I've always thought he was nice little city. He came up here at the store. I was never that close with him. I always appreciate him. He's such a talent. He has great podcasting and stand-up. Okay, well, I was not like I was wrong, but I think, Brian's closer with Bobby. He's always been closer with Bobby than I was. Like, me and Bobby didn't talk like weekly or even monthly. If I saw him at the store, we're always cool. Yeah, but it's not like if I tell you, which is the truth, I don't talk to Bobby. I didn't talk to him before. So there's no falling out. We were never that close. Bobby Lee is one of my close friends.
Absolutely. It's not just a collection
I fucking can't get enough of this shit. I fucking love it.
elected
It's so
accountable.
good.
They would have been
It's so good. It's like fucking eating a delicious cookie. I fucking already got some drink when you're thirsty. You're in the desert. You can't find water. Really got caught. I hope that's not a mirage. It's not.
We need to lift
It's a
those
glass.
people up in order to get the rest of the posters involved. Yeah, we need to also
fuck my God.
this is an issue
Let's see.
going
Bobby
forward.
Dylan, no one's been more supportive when I started than Bobby Lee did. Besides Rogan and Cal and Dillian, like, nobody's been more supportive. So, but this is also after everything happened.
Like, we're going to be consistent. And we're going to be on your
That's so funny, man.
Comes
Oh my God. Yeah, Adderall. Yeah. Bring it in. If a doctor prescribes you Adderall, they should have to show you PF changed. Oh yeah. You have to do that before you get on the drug. Yeah. Doctor's like, all right, here's your prescription, an hour of PFT.
It's
just like, I remember when my mom gave birth to my brother, they were telling my mom, like, postpartum depression is like this and that. They were talking about that. Like, they had to do that. Yeah, you know what I mean? This should be something you have to do if you get something you had wrong. She had to show him that tasty dish. And Craig Sue, you have to talk to him first. And the first two clips had to have not on Adderall, like flashing at you, not on Adderall, not on Adderall, not on Adderall. And this is Adderall. I talk about Bobby that you close his friend. All right, let's see. I want people complacent exhausting posted this one on him getting a Cybertruck. This looks like a whole chin. Let's see. Why does it do that?
I want people the unplugged performance festival off. I know I want them to drop Nazi signs on it. I have too much of a problem with that in Austin. You know what's weird is, you know me, I can't stand electric cars, but now that the libs are like, I'm like, oh shit, I might get a Cybertruck. I wish a motherfucker would. I wish it would. Oh no, what would? They fucked up. It's so stupid. I might get one and swap a diesel in it so it looks like they don't know. Just so they fuck. Yeah. People have done that. They put V8s, they've truck V8s in Teslas. It's a lot of work. That's also why toss and get you gotta pay for the Cybertruck. It's like, how much you pay for it? It's a disaster.
Rogan's, I mean, obviously, it's like it sounds like you're right. I'm wrong. I can admit that. No sugarcoat it for you. He's gonna buy a Tesla.
You're not gonna put sugar all over it? They can say it's delicious.
Not this time.
Okay. Dude, wow, it's crazy.
But the thing that gets me, this clip is Rogan going with the common sense. Like, the thing is why, right? You're gonna fucking put another engine in that Tesla car. That's one of the stupider things he said.
At the risk of sounding redacted, like, it's crazy how perfect, in a weird way. Obviously, they're not. I'm just gonna head this right here. But it's crazy how perfect Mark and Brendan were for each other at one time. They both like to talk.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wish I was a fly on the wall, you know?
Right.
Hearing them talk in the good days.
Yeah. It would be fun to hear them just like two guys having a good time, big best friends. They're probably both guys that can make friends, best friends right away too, right? So like they're out, they're like talking to another guy, hears them. He's like, I like that too, and then they're all talking about drugs and they're switching Tesla stuff. And, you know, how do you even list anything? You know? Yeah. Like when they're at their friendliest, and like it's probably a great time.
Yeah. Let's see the next chin clip. This is gonna be posted by Macho Biz Don Kressler. Almost got some virgin. It's always good to revisit this. But for the people that are negative or are on forums and are create troll accounts, I view those people the same I view a homeless guy critiquing my art or critiquing my set or critiquing a podcast. They cannot matter. It's so crazy.
It's laughable and Trey.
They're not because the amount of homeless, it's like, please, not the homeless person who would go out of their way to create that account or to live in their mom's basement or whatever job they're working.
He's so fucking mad. That's what's funny. Like this is what mad thoughts hit you when you're stupid. He's furiously angry at these people, and this is what you get. The lowest thing to him is a homeless guy. Mom's basement. And of course they live in the mom's basement. After this, he immediately ate a burrito.
I will say Charles Barkley has had this take recently. Really, I was like, oh no, Barkley, no. Because of the whole LeBron James, Stephen A. Smith thing. No, really, Charles Barkley was like, you know, you can't listen to these people. They live in their mom's basement. They're just making things up on the internet. They're homeless. They are like a cat. A homeless cat. And they making PF Chang's orange chicken.
Dude, this is one more thing that Shop ruined too. Because like you could probably before Shop go like that you live in your mom's basement and it may not be, but now it's like a deadly sin. If I can say that about people on the internet.
You can fathom the amount of work it takes to pull off something, whether it's a set or a good podcast or business or merchandise or, you know, it's just
does not matter. You know, and I hope my son, I hope other people, they start to discredit those people even more. My son. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like for his son. I don't know. It does not matter. You know, and I hope my son, I hope other people, they start to discredit people. Yeah, like I hope my son, like in the future. Yeah. Even more.
The reason why I'm opposed to that
Because the type of person that would to go on YouTube and not leave a negative message to even create an account to be that way is I don't associate with those people. I don't know those people. It does not matter to me. So when people let that affect their moods or their life, it's mind-boggling. It's crazy to me. Yeah, when you can't be the same as a cat creating a profile. That's a good example. Who cares? Finally, not the most
how many people got arrested?
Even a homeless guy. The homeless guy was just treated. He's like, no chance. Profile talking shit. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's all the same. I wish you would have said homeless cat. Yeah, I mean, that's looking back at your history, dude. It's like walking through the fucking National History Museum. Look at all those video clips. You press the button. Look where it all began. It's like the Black Mirror episode where you can see your memories. Alright, what's up, guy? I blame the team. Most of my haphazard. Let's see what this is all about. What do you think he's gonna blame the team? I feel like an episode got lost. I have no idea. I'm setting up a guess. When you start with what's up, guys, like that intense, I'm like, episode got lost. Let's see. What's up, guys? As you might know, merch. Something to do with the merch trap. We're supposed to have a new hat. What the fuck? Dude. What? Oh, why is my pants doing this? You see that? That's Coachella's face. It's just like, You're in the process of moving this entire operation of the Violent Kid to Austin, Texas. Now with that, Brian decided to move way too early. I get out there, I'm right behind him, but Brian just moved way too early. So our schedules are a little here and there. And if we can't make it, a little here and there. It's not, that sounds like a fable or something like that. It's not here and it's not there, it's everywhere. A rabbit versus a tortoise. Studio, both at the same time. We gotta make some episodes. We're gonna give you the best stuff. Like, this is what we're doing now. So, we appreciate you guys. We're doing our best to give you real episodes. We're gonna get it done for the most part, but every now and then, we gotta give you the best stuff. So, enjoy the best of Fire the Kid. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's, I gotta get, every once in a while you're not gonna get a real episode. I've been there before where I fucked up a corrupted episode, not on this podcast, crazily, but on other podcasts where it's like, alright, so, yeah, it's not what I've said, but it's how I feel. Hey guys, look, we were supposed to have an episode on Thursday, but actually, we gotta have to do a best of because we have a residency in Austin. Alright, let's see. Posted by, fuck yeah, Icarus Lives. What happens next part? I feel like I saw this one on my own time. I couldn't wait, dude. I saw it. So I had to watch it. So she was acoustic. Yeah, so, do you know anymore? I just freaking need to get there home. What do you plug it?
8% loss in the rest is
Plugs the guitar and
2019.
it's not for sure. I mean, that's an obvious one. Because we're allowed to me too. You're gonna put your middle finger on the low E, the top chord. Top string. The chord code. This has the alphabet. E, F, G. No, G, F, G. Those are chords.
And you want to try to find this out when you go on Twitter. So when you purchase Twitter, they told you that
You can see how this ruined the show. It's like before when it was him and Brian.
but they just
It was really good, but now he's got these fucking two jerks making fun of him because he thinks that the The alphabet is how the guitar works. I couldn't work under those conditions.
Yeah, a bouquet would be two torpedoes. Very non-controversial subjects that find small
Anyone with like any semblance of talent is a torpedo with shot. Two guys up the street would be a torpedo.
That's like the purest form of just this is what they're in. There's no financial incentive to
Text me, right? 4 weeks ago. Okay, so scroll up. I see what. So Michael J. White also responds that, and he's a super nice guy. But I find that maybe too
it's a hot button controversial ice raids, whatever it is, any hot button controversial subject.
Oh, that's great. You never know where you stand with Sean. Or somebody you get like. You hear him talking, he's like, he's one of my best friends. Like, well, I guess we're great friends, but I don't really know about what. You lose your friendship with Brendan Schaub like this. Like him and then I stack that over a week and toast.
All right, complete and exhausted. Goes to this 225x40. Rain strong. It says on challenge those guys at 225. That's my shit. That's why I want to challenge them. Hold check 25. Bench press 225. Oh, as many touch your records. I asked the Lord. He told me his record. I was going to beat that. Wow, guys, we can do it right now. Right now, like we're in the middle of a show. We can't do it right now. I was like, let's wait to after. But we'll do 225, 315, 225. See who can do the most. We'll just combine it with his record of 225. I think he said like 30 something. What can you do? Like 40? Really? That's amazing. That's fucking that's so much. I was like 225. I went at 225 and I did 27. Jesus Christ. That's so crazy. Every Monday, Wednesday, I do
I don't know what they're talking about really, but that guy just sounds so like it actually had. Like I feel like that guy may be telling the truth. Papa did post a video of him doing a whole set. Really? Yeah. He has video evidence that he can do it? Yeah. Damn. Okay, so we're just been haters, you fucking homeless cats. I mean, but, you know, it's still funny. Yeah, because you're right, it does sound more believable. Yeah. And then Schaub's like, that's amazing, but it's way less than him. I think it's more because he's amazing. That would be funny, like, just to be like, yeah, it's amazing, like, because he's so great that anyone near him is like, wow. I mean, I'm something else.
25, I should get at least 20 something. The first time I do 315 for 5, I do 225 for get 20 something. So bam, 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 bam. Monday, but when you max out, you get to 40. Yeah, if I do just one, I can do 40.
He's gonna kill us, dude. Yeah. He's gonna have, like, we're not gonna die. Why are we still doing this when he can do that?
Yeah, he must be hard.
Bench 40 times 225 pounds, he can punch through the strongest bone in my body. He's gonna kill the both of us. Alright, I just wanted to like make sure you knew that. But is he chair proof? We just gotta maneuver around the chairs. That is my last hope, is that we can protect ourselves with the chairs.
I'm very close. It's all I train. It's all I like to do. Yeah, that's my workout. Just bench. Yeah. Such a man these days. It's a bench, deadlift, and pull-ups. That's all I do. I'm at a gym for an hour. I usually do like 5 sets of 20. Jeez, I like to 20 pull-ups. Straight on. And I upper mouth up saying, God, what do you weigh, like 250 or 240 something? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of weight. I'm so fucking strong right now. Science is amazing. I like that. I'm so fucking strong. Honestly, that's Brendan's best. I like it. I'm proud of himself for being really strong. That's good. I like that. Alright, we got another answer clip. You guys are asked about the General Lee situation. Is a water change. I think it's some of what we already saw. It's weird to see someone talking about our boss like this. I just feel like it's weird. Like our boss over here, and the guy that pays us. Yeah, like, I don't know. I just, like, do I have to defend my boss? I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, because he doesn't really talk to us. He just gives us a look. Yeah, he's just like, you know, we get a check in the mail every week. Just keep doing it.
Do you guys think you'll ever fix the relationship with Bobby Lee, and who gave you the info about Tiger Belly that caused all of this?
Bobby Lee and I on text had fixed that relationship. I think you'll see us together in something, in the future. And I've apologized and taken full accountability. I love him. He's a great guy. I won't go into the Tiger Belly stuff. But it's over. It's over. It's done. It was a huge mistake. And he's our boy. I love him. I think he's really funny. I don't make any excuses. I never had him. I apologized right away several times. And I throw myself in the mercy of the court.
And yeah, I don't know where I would see Bobby. That'd be cool. I know I don't want to see George. I don't care. I think he's hilarious. He's so talented, but I'm sure he feels the same way. It's like my life doesn't get better if we were friends. Neither does his. So all good. We all good. I think he's a great guy.
Yeah, I'm always,
When I was at Slow City, you came up with a gun store. I was never that close with him. I've always appreciated him. He's such a talent. He does great podcasting and stand-up.
okay, well, I was wrong. I think that putting him in the mix, in that mix was wrong. 100% wrong. And I was working on bad information. And I take full responsibility. I don't even blame the information I got. I take full responsibility for that. I was idling the information. That's for me. I always.
What does that even mean? So who gave you the information? Yeah, I think the information is that we're in control already. And so the shop still thinks that they were. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Imagine him, but to me it sounds like Brian Callen saying it's his fault. It's his own fault, like he's the one who did it. Brian Callen sucks, but Brian Callen ruins your friendship with Bobby Lee. That sucks. It's like, what? Well, you suck. And now I'm not friends with Bobby Lee. You already suck. You fucking God. You suck, Brian.
I always say it was the way I spoke to him. He was always my friend. Always somebody I cared about. Didn't deserve any of that at all, not even a little bit. And I've not made a lot of mistakes in my life, but when I make mistakes, I've always accounted for them. And I believe a man should say, I was wrong, I fucked up, huge learning experience, no excuses. And I had a bad moment, and I was in a bad way. I was personally and emotionally in a bad way, man. I was in a dark place.
It's bad timing. And also, I should have had in hindsight been like, what are we doing? No, we shouldn't do this. Like, we just weren't thinking. I had a million things going on. Like, it was tripped out. Whether he was or wasn't behind it, which nobody knew we cared about, who was a good person. The dog should help. The dog's like, chop those senior plants.
Had nothing to do with it. In the middle of it, it was outrageous. And that's my mea culpa.
But like, if it happened now, like, we're in such a better spot. If someone came to us with the same information, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. It was a weird time. Like, it was so stupid. Yeah, so stupid.
I think you'll see.
He's talking to himself.
There's a lot of people
If a
out there.
dog drink magic, man, it might actually be smarter than
Taking a
Chuck.
home run, you know.
There's certainly me and Bobby in the future. And I don't know what me and Bobby would do.
It's not like,
Not even so it's going to roll. Whatever. All right.
Delight.
It just seems like
Sean legit hates Bobby Lee. Yeah, there was no apology, and he said, why would your life not be better if you're friends? Weird. It's so strange. Crazy. Yeah. All right, let's go to Successful Egg. Or Successful Loan 7521. Another open house. Don't worry about button nose real estate. Where is it? Well, Brian did say, because he said, I've made some mistakes, not a lot of mistakes. Brian Callen has made a lot of mistakes. That is a painted narrative. The fax machine was turned off for that one. But, what are we looking at? I guess they dropped it to 252K. That was the two. We already know that, but I think the new thing is this open house. That's not. Yeah, no, there's homeless cats. Jesus Christ. We're not stalkers, so we're not going to go as much as I want to. Yeah. I would love to. I bet you that'd be so funny. There was a picture that the real estate ladies had of us like told what these guys do. Dude, 100% there is. And maybe this is the one time where we do have to break our rule and go, I'm not going. Okay, hell, 3,000 people.
Your whole business is crazy.
Oh fuck, you're right. Shit, I can't go there. That's too crazy. I would never do that. Yeah, no, I don't want to. That's I just as much as I'd like to see it, just out of curiosity, I don't want to in any way, any facet make it so that it's like I'm invading their personal space. Yeah, I need to avoid that. But I ain't gonna do that. Get a wig and a plastic. I'll definitely get a wig. To die at his house would be pretty funny. It's like the ending of their only one. He has a bowling alley in there and he beats his first bowling pin. That's great. I love that. I finished. This is
It's the journal of the government.
the shop curse. Yeah, the shop curse strikes again. What's my air pumper? Yeah, what does that mean? So the text, the signal thing, she was on it. Oh yeah. Well, I don't even know what that's all about. Well, there she is testifying about it. Basically, if you want to hear it live, it's vaccinated cooks take on it. There was a text thread through Signal, which I guess is some kind of social media app, that like while started where he accidentally or somebody accidentally put a journalist from the Atlantic on it, and then so they kept texting each other like, "Hey, what's up? Did you wake up at 4:34?" And all that stuff, like I'm a number guy. Where do you guys buy rain at? Yeah, where does the rain at? Pushback, emojis. And Pete Hegseth, the Secretary of Defense, texted to the thread the war plans for bombing the Houthis in Yemen. And the journalist was like, not sure if it was a real thing, but then that bombing campaign happened, so I was like, oh shit, fucking cool story, bro. And he left the text group and then restarted that. But she was on it. She didn't say, like, hey guys, what are we doing here? And then he grew. Alright. Oh gosh. All I heard was fucking. I like that she has that storm thing in her hair. Yeah, it's interesting. That's an interesting choice. She really is like, looks like a superhero. She looks like a comic book. Or that too, yeah. Incredible film. Yeah, she's also fucking hot as shit. I'm not scared to say it, man. She's cute. But like, she's killed. Do you think she's killed more dogs than Trump? That'd be crazy if you find out that that's all your job is, just killing animals in different countries. You're like, wait, that's what national security is. They're like, we know stuff you don't know. No, Dink. The CIA took Dink. Alright, let's see. This is posted by Dracula Don't Suck for all the homeless cats, but it's you stop regularly watching TFK. Wow, good question. I can say for a fact that it was because I used to like me and Joel, my homie Joel used to talk about TFK. No way, like that shit was so funny. Well, dude, it was funny at one time. Yeah. And I didn't listen to it in the Fox days, but I did listen to it when that Bobby Lee episode where he talks about getting molested by a dude with Down syndrome. Yeah. Like around that time, dude, the episodes were on fire. They had like Theo Vaughn, Chris D'Elia, what's his name? Bobby Lee, and Will Sasso coming on all the time. Yeah. And then I just stopped listening. And then fucking fast forward to Gringo Poppy, I found out about the Reddit, and I'm like, oh my god. And I watch all the Fox Days stuff where it's like him beating up different Triscuits. And how do I fit in that thing? One thing leads to another, we're doing the show. Yeah, that's a crazy, I didn't know the full story on your thing. I used to listen to Z50. I knew that. And I used to listen to Big Brown Breakdown because I was into UFC. I didn't see that. I had no idea when this stuff was going on that he had been doing Fox. Like those old clips of him and Allen. I didn't even know that was going on. I became aware of Brennan Chop because he put out You'd Be Surprised, and I saw people on like Facebook, so that was a while ago, being like, oh, of course it sucks, he sucks, that's it. But when I heard that, I'm sure I've said this before on the show, I really was like, those was haters being, because I was like, there's no way he's gonna say that he's fucking some MMA guy, probably bad, but not like what I know now. I had no idea. I was shocked by what I saw. I was unprepared for what I saw. And I still am not. And then Mark coming over the second time and was talking about it, I was like, oh my God, I've always been a bad guy. Yeah, he's always been a bad guy. Yeah, he's just not a good person. Yeah. But, hopefully, I will say he's fucking hilarious. Yeah, he's a great entertainer. Not always are people that are talented, like I said, never be your hero situation, you know. And we unfortunately admitted, without meaning it. Okay, this is called It's DeVry. It drives me nuts that Bubba does not know this. Posted by Successful Nigga 8345.
Donation I've ever made in my life to free college.
University.
Republican, also
Clearly have a learning disability. They have a DeVry graduate. DeVry, you learn the DeVry prepares you to have DeVry graduate. Check out DeVry. Check out DeVry University. DeVry brings you. No matter how much you search the internet, you will never find somebody saying DeVry. Yeah, you won't. And I always wonder, what, does he have an accent or something? But his accent is just CTE. He has like an accent. I always thought it was CTE. That's why it's DeVry. 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 You're on your way out. None of these people would act like they had an accent. None of them say he's DeVry. Yeah. I went to DeVry. I got to get this degree. DeVry instructors gave a broad technical interview. That's when I learned at DeVry. At DeVry, you can earn it. DeVry was the right choice. DeVry University. If you were serious about success. Yeah, where do you get the E's? 3. Wow. Alrighty. Like, I would understand if DeVry was spelled like that, but with an Y at the end. But it's not. Let's see here. Majestic Nobody posted this. Majestic Nobody 5542. I'm skeptical being. So this is part of the video that he had posted. I don't know what that's in reference to. This is over here. It's hard for you to see. Oh, maybe the weights aren't actual 45.
To the very hard question of affordable housing. Right? So I think there's plenty of Democrats out there.
Oh, like it's, yeah, I think he's saying they're not actual plates. Could be totally redacted. Fake weights. Oh my God. Look at me, dude. Stack that over a week. I'm a gym rat. Strongest fucking guy on this podcast. Wow, dude. Big weight. Imagine finding a gym with fake weights just like
oh my God, we've been talking about David O'Neill for how long?
There's no way he
right?
did that. That's just too crazy. Yeah, I know. Seems like a lot. I'd rather just believe he can do it than like get to the bottom of it. This is posted by ETID 1986. Burn. As long as you're going and enjoying it, but seriously, the volume speed's a bit high. If 225 is that easy, the first 18 reps did nothing for you pretty much.
Well, thank you.
Okay. Oh, you just okay. Okay, I couldn't see that. Alright. Roasted. Let's see here. The origin story of the for self-design was my chin political clips. Andy O'Reilly did a great joke here. One of the meal, it's very exciting. You order vegan and wow. Have you ever heard about this Laugh Factory video thing? Where they share videos of comedians and they hate it. It's like, from what I understand, and unbeknownst to you, you signed something at the club, but somewhere in that legal paperwork, they're allowed to take your material and post it to their YouTube. Oh, yeah, maybe vaguely. And I think that's why Dave Chappelle talked something about that and said they had because they shared, remember when he was in his hiatus and they shared this bunch of him in the green shirt talking about the secret. Yeah, he got pissed about that. Yeah, I remember those days. That was what I watched all the time when I first moved here. Fucking Laugh Factory, Laugh After Laugh. They were like, they cornered the game on, like, they had to stay everyone's like, oh my god, what is that? What the fuck is that? Big trail of smoke. Who got that? Who got that? That is an exciting meal. It's all over the place. Then they bring you the rest of the shit. Then it turns into an arts and crafts project. Another level of excitement. Tortillas, you have all these little sour cream, guac, salsa, you're just adding stuff. But later, they bring out a glowing shot. He's all like that. I'm like, what about that, please? I mean, if I was Nick Swartz, would you go ahead or would you be like, would it be funny? I mean, I would, and now I would love it. At the time, maybe I'd be mad. But now it's hilarious. Like, I want Sean to do my whole life. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Just like I do. Yeah. Honestly, I'd be a real asshole if I called him out on that. I fucking do his act. But I still shout today. I drink his milk. Let's see here. Papa showing up the haters. Okay, so this is that video. You know, it's my Showman 16. I think he speeds it up so. Why is it so slow or so small? How does that fit that thing? I think that's 2.5. I mean, that looks like a plate to me. Also, the way that.
What is it called? Something homography?
Yeah, that's real.
But these guys just did another explanation of it, like another deep dive presentation. So it's very interesting. There's a lot of people that are 100% on board. You remain senior, it has to be better. But according to some people that I trust,
It's crazy that no spotter.
Yeah. Whether or not the problem
If he knows he's going to do it this many times. I can see no spotter. He's a strong guy, but.
I don't know what that is. You can see there are portals around the column. What are they? Are they stairs? Is it like an energy?
Yeah,
Conducts electricity, carries electricity. What is it?
I think that's more plates. More plates, more dates.
I don't know.
Yeah, 3.
He thinks that it was, he thinks that the whole thing is evil, which is called the Tetris Test. Basically explains that it was, he thinks that there was like a device in subterranean chamber, like a camera, that cameras the earth, and in the plane, you can touch like active seismic area, and when it cameras the earth, it creates an earthquake. Right. Vibrates. Yeah. All the large long one where he has a line.
Filming himself for the jam. That's what we do.
Authors analyze micro movements within the pyramids, typically induced by background seismic waves and achieve high resolution.
I wish I could go to Brandon Shaw's.
Homographic images of the interior and subsurface. The approach rendered the pyramid transparent, allowing
He's kind of
for the
doxing himself here. Maybe they just let him do it. He's kind of feeling
so the guy, it works and shows the actual internal structure and it can accurately depict that one, was it 16 or what was it?
17.
Filled with it was 50 feet underground, and that's exact interior
20.
Yeah, you gotta find out eventually. Hopefully. I don't know, these guys like Zowie Velas and this information, they do not want around stuff cut out. They really don't. Especially like that. You guys find out
I think Jesus done it.
columns
Hey, the pyramid. Oh, yeah. This is all the Rabbi
that
Center
goes
there.
out 2 kilometers around. Damn. All that's wrong, man.
Alrighty, well,
Try explaining that away.
this next one's posted by Haphazard Podcast Cringe. Reddit Shop's delusions are out of control. Link inside. I haven't watched that one yet. I haven't watched that either. I'll check it out later. But there's not a lot posted by Haphazard. It's also not that interesting. Let's see this one. We're almost done here because I got a pias.
To talk about all the time. Because you're busy doing things that are also not that interesting. Here's the worst when people are telling you about their schedule with their kids. Like, if I said you're kids, or you're on the same baseball team or in the same school, you really don't give a fuck. Because in the world, it's not that interesting. My kid on the travel team, I was in third grade. I was in a recital. It's like, well, doing the same shit. It's not that exciting. Oh, really, dude? Can I tell you? Street does baseball. I was at baseball. I used to in Camarillo. Always went 2-0. Player pitch well. Yeah, well, it's a boss. The boys are clicking on all cylinders. And they got a game today. And they're on spring break, so they're chilling.
To me, that's funny in two ways. I mean, one of the obvious ones, like, you just did the same thing, so it's not interesting. The other thing is, that actually is interesting. Like, I fucking was at work and my boss, and I was like, well, how's baseball going with your kids? And I was very interested to hear the answer. Because I am with most things like that. It's interesting to hear. So Bob was just very stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's him saying stuff on a podcast because he thinks it's interesting.
Yeah, but it's like he has this weird thing inside of him that he thinks people want to hear that he's best friends with Bobby Lee. We're like, that people think that that's not interesting, so he's like just trying to represent his. But it's also somebody that has fucking a weird ass brain doing this weird computation. Your brain has been bashed. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Let's see here, what else do we got? Complete and Exhausted posted this revised and original versions of Brain Dead story of Thor challenging his 40-year thing. We already watched it.
Yeah, we watched this one.
Death by 1,000 Cuts. I listened by Chin Pull of Clips. Maybe there's some sort of garnish on this dish.
Like where Gringo Poppy was filmed. Wait, is that where that was the Dallas Improv? I think so, yeah.
It's still kind of funny.
That's where Gringo Poppy was filmed.
Back to follow.
Pressure's on.
Oh man,
How do you know that? How do you know that was filmed there? But I hear it was fascinating by the I even know where the construction paper came from. I didn't even know who cut it out. So funny. Yeah, we all are. We're all very fascinated about it. It was fascinating. I mean, just like, I'm particularly close to that because of the known for other things coming into stand-up, like first special on Showtime, and then like putting out the second special on your own 35 minutes. 25. Is it really 25? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, interesting. It's like death by 1,000 self-inflicted paper cuts or something. Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
He thinks that perhaps, who fucking knows? How about if he can actually go to sleep and then hear Death by 1,000 Cuts? That's crazy.
I can't be funny. People sleep on account.
But notice how he wasn't going. Death by 1,000 Cuts. I'm gonna squeeze you. Squeeze you. You're my girlfriend now. This is posted by Appropriate Duty 930. Rogan, Papa, and Gordo support Russia over Canada. You saw this? Oh my god, this is all over the place. Where's that at?
because he also
See if Jimmy can find it.
Zyklon gas.
Fucking
So we
unbelievable,
created
man. I'm
a
super
gas
impressed.
that they were using to spray on the Allies. So they would get this gas and spray it with fans. This is the first time they'd ever done something like that.
Should you?
Gas in warfare. And
Yeah, I'd rather go to
they
Russia.
used,
Yeah.
and they used, he created Zyklon A,
That's
which
never
was
gonna
then
happen.
converted to Zyklon B. So Zyklon A had a very disgusting
That
smell
might be a
to it,
joke,
so
you know?
you knew it was coming.
But you know,
And then
all of them use.
Zyklon B,
They're gonna, they're all running with it. That he loves Russia or
so
something.
they,
I think it was a joke.
So I think it was
Old Joe trying to do some bits. He's a guy that makes jokes. Pass there. Damn, dude, you look like you drink 3 Rain Energies at once. Here's what I'll say though.
We're not talking about
UFC, and I don't know, I'm not a guy, I don't have much, I watch it occasionally. I think the Russian fighters are boring.
You know, he's actually
That's my take. I think that's why it sucks now. So fuck you. Fuck the Russian fighters. Anyways, that's our show. Yes, hope you had a good time. Join the Patreon. We'll be watching some stand-up specials over there. And early access to the show. You get it if you subscribe.
And his wife commits suicide. She shoots herself in the chest. He beats her. And his 13-year-old son goes up and while she's struggling with her life, he's still alive. Eventually, he leaves her. Yeah, the whole thing. Horrific. And then he dies on the run. So he dies.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. On the Patreon, we watch Patrice O'Neal, Elephant in the Room, one of Charles' favorite specials. Why you gotta do that? Why, you have to find out. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Take it back. You hated it. It was terrible. We also do early access for this show, so if you want to see this early, do that. But that's not why they're here, Chan. No. You guys are here to put sugar on their dick. Yeah, we're here to share. You guys are here to watch 10 Minutes Shop. Start the timer. Play the chant game. Alrighty, so the first one is posted by Caterpillar Pod 7539. It says, looks like Papa also wants the race to the mothership. Because Chipole's did their first. That's a paid narrative. I bet you Papa was there on the tours. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's been inside the building before. He's like best friends with Ruby. If anything, he was the first to get abducted. My aliens. Alright, so welcome to Portal. Let's see what's next. Promotion there. This one is posted by Basement Cat 85. No ring on March 4th while taking a selfie in a public toilet. She probably took more than a selfie in that toilet, if you know what I'm saying, Cootie. Well, you can Photoshop it out, right? Maybe they Photoshopped it. If it is fine that she's takes a picture and posts it. I was like, what was this guy in here? And then she's, oh, it's at Disney. Oh, they're at Disney. It's a great place to go with their dad. Why not take a picture when you're outside the bathroom? Right? I mean, no, you don't understand female creatures, right? They love taking weird pictures. They don't like to take pictures of themselves. They like to take pictures of the beer with it, right? And I'm sure this is one of the comments we put up that that's right. Let's see. I like when you favorite shit. Oh, what the fuck? Someone taking a shit? Okay. Here it is. Right there. Fancy fix. Oh, drop out the Yago. Alright, fancy fix. Let's see here. What's next? Well, ain't that just a kick in the nuts posted by Puller of Chips. So I think the narrative this week is that they are having trouble in their
Right. I mean, I am like, what is that?
Well, babes,
So like, if you take
imagine
a letter
Joanna
R,
marries this guy and she wants to keep him out.
It's so crazy.
combobulated,
They're
right?
talking about you on your
Right.
paycheck.
Like, there's so much documentary in that documentary. It's
That's so perfect.
Well, babes, imagine Joanna marries this guy and she wants to keep her last name.
right. The number of the
His last name.
Yeah. And then like also the psychological trauma.
Wife did not want to take your last name. She wanted to hide it. That would be
have the slap.
Arguments with life and talking about contracts and secrecy and
They
all
care
this
about
stuff. And
about the dumbest shit.
and then
The fuck is shit?
weird
I mean, I would want that after my name too.
on the
Really?
carpet.
Why? It's not about caring. It's kind of like that's a boundary. I mean, you're gonna take my name because we are fucking traditional here.
Why is
And if
that?
I want food, you make me
That's
food. You're a big traditionalist. Yeah, dude.
It's just like
You, and
another,
if
just
you're in
even
a
that movie has like an
if you're in a
insane
truck,
level
it's like
of
how do you fit in that thing, right? And if you
continuity errors.
get an F on a test, you're talking. Yeah, you try to hide it, and I find it, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, dude. I'm gonna keep it traditional. Right. And like, if there's a fat kid on your team, you know, it's he hits home runs. Like in a few years, where's he in the game? If you don't get any hits in the game,
during the exact same
and you want candy,
where
you're not getting the candy. No, we keep love
the stuff
inside to ourselves and let until you show us you're worthy. That's all we're inside. I would rather do anything than be talking to how other fucking. And like, honestly, I just want the transfer of names to happen. I don't care if I have to change my name. I want to change my name, dude. Get the fuck out of Gerardo. I mean, your first name. I'll take a girl's first name, dude. I don't give a fuck. Are you saying her last name is your first name or her name? Anything other than Gerardo, dude. I would do anything. Then her not. It's just about the name. And name has to change preferably. Like if their last name is what, ISIS or something like this, I'll be like ISIS Alarcon. I'm cool with that. I'll just take the name,
It's like
and then they gotta change their last name to my last name. You know what? I think ISIS is. This is totally off top. I think ISIS is a good name. Last name or first name. I like it too. I honestly don't think it's a big deal. I mean, ISIS is dead, right? Pretty much killed them or something. I don't know. I think, like, but if your name was ISIS, it makes your last name more racially charged. Okay, my last name is Sharia Law. There we go. So it's Sharia Law. They better get it. Let's go.
I say, you know, we're done. What are you talking about? You want to get your you don't even want to take my name. Now we're out.
Oh, we're out now. Dude, could care less. I mean, it's hilarious if he's fully aware that his wife's name is hyphenated and he's making these jokes. Yeah, if he knew, but yeah, that would be funny. But he's trying to just be one of the boys trying to, and then even trying to, he's doing this like he's aware. He's like making fun of that almost. Oh, I never know. And then he goes home and laughs about it with like the idiots today. You know, I do this character where I pretend to be stupid for my truck and everything. You won't believe what these morons done. It's all about the money. We're moving to Austin, sure. Who cares? We're rich. I don't care if people think I'm stupid. I'm a genius. Like, honestly, every single girl on Reddit is going crazy since I took my hyphenated names. I'm sure I would ever say, unironically, ever heard of it.
How does it have the power? Where's the engine? They use a car battery, right? On that
Yeah, bro, it's a fucking.
That's what parts of the rail says. It's still one
Rich.
versus gravity. How does that thing like shoot
My God,
off
come on.
space?
Alright, let's go to the next one, dude. This is Papa Dude Truck Walks, posted by Simple Schmucks. Yeah, this one. It's pretty slow at change, but we just see nothing but read. This is a read for sure, yeah. But I don't know if you're catching, but I'm catching. Yeah. How long is this shit?
From the moon.
7 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see how long we
This
make.
episode is brought to you by the Farmer's Dog.
Any letter to your truck. No, it doesn't make sense. No. Okay, so they follow up. Why does it not make sense? Why does it not make sense? It's your perspective.
I didn't realize he was being so bullied that he was afraid for his life. That's what he was saying. And I guess when he asked me to walk into the truck, he was
She's sexual favors. I'm so embarrassed by that. But he had like an escort because he was scared that the haters would come.
Neil Armstrong's 25th anniversary speech that he gave to the White House. So
Hey, come on our show,
you have
please.
here among us
You gotta come
America's
on. It doesn't make
best and
sense.
brightest.
Just,
You achieve
it literally,
great things.
it doesn't make sense for you not
Once
to
you
at
reveal
least,
some of truth,
talk
hidden
about it a little
layers,
bit. Come on.
Why?
Come on, record
How about
tweeting
you say
still.
I want
Come
to
on,
do
2 minutes a
25
shot. But come on, it ain't worth us.
That was one time they had to talk.
I like that.
She
Yeah.
went basically a little bit higher than an airplane, and we went about taking care of people who were these guys would have been stabbed.
Well, we know it's not from
they were
British.
nervous as if they were forced a lot. They're being hindered.
It's probably AI, and that takes away from it a little bit. And yeah. But I like R&B. I love this.
It's
Yeah,
also
I love it. Yeah,
inconsistent
great.
things. What he said,
Oh, 7 minutes only? Let's go that longer, dude.
You would claim to win the race when you would want it. How does it go? How is stand up going? How is podcasting going? I still hit it, cause the numbers ain't growing. They'll never come back. The finale.
Dude, this is low-key the best song I ever heard. I really like R&B. You know, it's getting all of the classic R&B like tones and changes and stuff like that. Good stuff. A little too mean. The lyrics get me really? They go a little too mean for me because I want it to continue. And but the song is great. I like the way it's. I think you gotta like. It's not how it really feels. Computer. Whatever. Sure. It's things just run. Yeah. I guess so. It's also literally just what Ariel Helwani said. How are these things going? That part's fine. Okay, I'm talking about like, you should just eat it.
It's not your business to make over a plate. You gotta be it. You agree to win the race when you never run. Practice, not the game. You're talking about practice. When you're talking about playing in the NFL, you should be humble. Look, you making money, but you need to speak your spell. If you're the only side until we started to see behavior, you're not that guy. Fortunate that haven't met your Lord. Used to being able to move up despite failure after failure. If the hit show doesn't want you around, offering everyone but you to follow a whole mess of things. It's not just real fun to need things to figure out. Big boy nation, big boys down, ain't getting up, used up all the Joe's clout.
Everyone was like, Russia was the great.
And also, I'll be honest with you,
The video of Khrushchev saying, yelling,
finishing, but
that was like burned into every
it's in the garage. Oh, I don't like any of that kind of stuff. Like the new thing with Jennifer Hudson where they have people walk and dance. I want to do that. I don't. I'm down. I hate that. Because there's like, imagine working there and they make you. Okay, see, that's where I'm sitting. But if I'm the guy going in and getting interviewed by Jennifer Hudson, your dad's gonna dance. That's not how he says it. I guess I'd do it because I feel like I would need to. It would be the funniest fucking thing. You don't gotta do it every day. You just gotta do it once. I wouldn't want to, but I feel more for the staff. Pretend like, that'd be so funny if you walk out of the dressing room and you're just pointing at the staff like, you guys are just stupid.
these rockets. The Russians were way more advanced. And basically every single point, they got space force, and space, for satellite space, and they couldn't keep up with it. Yeah. It's amazing. It's incredible
If we just get at what you say, we'll go. She's quite remarkable.
Yeah, that's
Overambitious. We gotta see how you use the people around you to your benefit. Even you do when you're out selfish. Always get such a speed over you. They rush and jealousy. Stay calm, always preparing. Any kind of transgressions the world would know. Cause the truth will set you free at the beat of change.
Short-sighted dance here. Yeah, this is there's a reason why our dads never did something like this. I'm so happy. The reason is it's redacted. Your dad's going to do this. All that love. There's videos of my dad dancing at Caesar Mall. So there's that. Dancing as Caesar Mall. He looks like Caesar Milan. He bought a shirt. What is it called? Blazer. That's very Caesar Milan. And he does these things, but it's not with this fucking tight suit. I have to learn to speak for myself. Yeah, dude. Your dad is all like fucking Caesar Milan, dude. That's fair. It's like, that's like, that's why you think your dad's cool. Does he look like Caesar? Okay, he does something. Okay. Probably uses straws. Alright. 30 seconds of no more singing. Yeah, this goes on and on. Check it out. Looks like the ending is talking. It was It
sucks that you can't sell tickets. Oh yeah, you do sell a lot of tickets. About that. And that's the thing. I'm so much. You come a long way, and I'm so much. That's what he said. No, we've come a long way. And this one time, you know what do you do? I've had tomorrow. Oh my God, I've had a great fucking life. I'm a cat. I had 9 lives otherwise. I played football and I had such a good time. Nothing you see, oh my God, the things I did, it was so cool. Stand up, are you joking me, dude? I don't know. He doesn't get. He has no. He's a fucking the master of cringe. This is, I think, around the time where I was like, we should always stop doing the show because he was losing his mind. Yeah, he brought it back. I mean, he thought he was losing his mind, and then he started trucking back. Oh my God, it's the best times ever. I'm so lucky. I've done cool shit. Cool shit with this guy.
Oh, yeah.
You're trying to kill me. Turn it all around, dude. That's what it is.
And we start experimenting with what we do with stuff, and you find that has profound effects on your mind.
We've done cool shit.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Experimenting
I've done cool shit. They have no cool shit in the back. A lot of sharp tools. Yeah, honestly, you wouldn't put it past them. They might have been saying shit. A lot of bright crayons. He's trying to eat a lot of sugar. Nothing is better. It's true than that. Oh. If he's on my tongue, like, what? delicious.
You never seen that? They dosed up these soldiers with acid.
It's not the liquid.
That go out in the field.
Oh, tickle me pink, you tickle me pink.
And
Unmellow yellow.
They were just laughing so hard.
Alright, let's go. Next one. Sorry for playing a long song. We didn't play half of it. This is posted by Jesse is so good. I'm a good guy, man. Part 3.
Is that what it says?
Just level.
And you just say, make it smaller, I guess?
Use right count.
Yeah. So what is it about?
Still laughing at you. We stopped the shit because we thought he was going to get saved. I get it. That's so funny. This cover is a soldier hat. I'll be a long email saying, I've always loved your work. I want to fight. I stopped and watched my coworkers. Okay, no, there's my dog down in the chest. This is my service dog. He's in the military. You claim that. You guys were actually making money. I'm sorry.
So funny that they can't smile that they see that scared over what's going on there. And they're supposed to be doing these exercises.
That's so funny. He thought he was going to win at that point. But is that nice? Like, did you think about whether that was like a nice thing to do? What are you talking? Ryan was just being nice on the phone. Yeah, was that nice? He was yelling at Bobby Lee. That nice stuff. Do you respect Brendan Shaw was a It is like a cool con, though. To be somebody that threatens violence all the time, but fall in love with soldiers. Well, listen, I will fucking kill you. But at the end of the day, I want to be your family.
Yeah.
I want us to be brothers. Don't call me a pussy. I'll kill you. I'm a good guy. Yeah. It's always, it's crazy because he's such a nice guy. That's great. Not only will I kill you, but I will be unfazed and unscathed. Yeah, with the Diet Coke. It's funny. That's kind of funny to be like, I will be unscathed, like saying essentially that no harm at all will come to me. I can kill you. So why not just if you're so confident in your fighting abilities, maybe a few punches, you beat them up and you're like alone, or just don't fight. Because it'll be like me talking to a 6-year-old, and I'm like, listen, me and you, I'll fucking hit you. Okay, you won't stand a chance. All right, I will leave unscathed because they're 6. But I wouldn't do that. If you're so confident that you can do that, you shouldn't do that, right?
So for a guy like that,
Or maybe, I don't know. You chew that bounce. That's true, I do. Let's see. This is posted by ABTV12. Is Theo trolling? One of the amazing. That's really funny, but I feel like I was checked out. I probably didn't even know that thing, but went with it too much. Oh. So this is a troll. Dude. You think so? This is a troll. Maybe. What's he doing? What is he doing? Stand-up comedy. Oh my god! I just noticed that. Dude. Yeah, no, that's... Why would... There's too many layers. I don't understand. This is a recent thing shop post. Theo Von shared a picture of shut up, don't pretend like I did it on purpose. Theo Von shared a picture of Brendan doing stand-up. That's the troll. That, and then on top of that, he's got a motherfucking sword on a bird. Where would you walk on the moon? I forgot that. Somebody on the Patreon messaged me about that. I forgot that was the sword on a bird emoji too. One of the hardest workers I ever met. This is like way too many. Then again, shop does have a lot of shopism, so maybe Theo just ran into 4 of them. I think it's possible that Theo is so checked out that he's like, oh, here's a picture Brennan. But doing stand-up, but you could easily go to his podcast and screenshot him on the show now instead of when he was doing stand-up. Theo only has one picture of Brennan. Yeah, and it's this one. Maybe that's Theo's background. He's like, it's just a look picture. Yeah. Or maybe Theo's assistant tweets her. That is right for him. And his assistant. Yeah. That's, I mean, because the Tiger and Billy people talk to us all the time. Yeah. I forgot. The IRS tell us what to do, but like the interns and the producers and stuff. And we tell them to stop giving us money, but they don't. No, I don't. Yeah. Oh, you know. All right, let's see here. This is posted by Various Concept 2615. So how long before he buys a Cybertruck after shitting on Tesla for the last 2 years? Yeah, we talked about this last episode, but I just don't see him doing it. I don't see him doing it. But that's a fucking gas till we die, dog. Alright, let's see that. Photoshop, posted by ETID 1986. That's good. Yeah. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. You know there's a new post on Memphis, guys, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I have it on my queue. Me neither. Let's see this. Okay, let's see. Bitcoin. Posted by Fantasy Flyer 3. Plain and hot chip around the sun. More frequently than many cats, they updated the description just a bit. Hours after trans felt kind of exposed them. So they updated the description after cats exposed them. There's only one picture of which we said before. Yeah, I don't know why, but that's interesting that they're doing that. They have nothing better to do. Alright, so, surprise. Okay, so this is something we're going to be watching this week, I believe. This last week, Bert Kreischer's, that's how you spell it, Bert Kreischer. Okay, his special came out last week. Yeah, but we record on Monday, so it wasn't even out yet. Yeah, I realized that too. But we're gonna do that on the Patreon. Yeah. This is posted by C-Man Dr. Venus. We'll be doing this special on this week's Patreon episode. Lucky is worse than Green Poppy. Scrolling through Netflix. When I came across President Special, I've never seen him do stand-up, so I decided to give it a shot, and it's unwatchable. I don't want to see it, dude. I don't take this guy's word for it. Okay, yeah, thank you. Immediately he takes off his shirt, talks about sex, talks about sex with his wife, all while laughing every single time he makes a quote joke. And quote, I keep waiting for the punchline. Let's get through the special. It's mostly saying bad words and embarrassing physical humor. Even mimicked Felicio on the mic so well that gave Rogan still hoping it run for his money. But what about Rogan's Felicio? Like, let's not forget that. This guy's he's sleeping on the couch. That's my special name, sleeping on the couch. I genuinely think Gringo Poppy is a better special. Brenda makes me laugh. It's fun, way better. Now you're on the side again. I mean, you're crying. I almost cried. Now I'm worried. Now you gotta be worried. His douchey outfits, the way he incoherently strings together bits, it's top-level cringe that has me actually laughing out loud. In its own way, it's an effective piece of art. I struggle to find anything of value in Bert's work. This special repulses me. He is devoid of humor. If Bert plays the mothership, so should Brenda. Did you see the shoulders are absolutely jacked? Alright. I mean, I'm still intrigued. We're watching it, dude. If anything, that got me to want to watch it now, how bad it is. Yeah. But it's just, it is, I don't know if cringe is the correct word. It is the correct word, but there's meaning left. I just don't understand how it could be worse than the last one we saw from Bert. That one was horrible. Yeah. You can also watch that. Here's the comics, alright, so we all know what he's talking about, posted by Chin, Polar Clips. This is a new that I don't think they're very good. They don't make me laugh, but I don't care. I don't get that. You know what I'm saying? I don't get upset at them. I mean, I'll be friends with them. I'll like them. You know, there's comics that I had to learn how to do that. It used to be like, if guys weren't funny, I just couldn't deal with them. Couldn't hang out with them. I'm friends with some people that suck. But they're nice people. You know, you can separate them. Rogan is insane. It's like he has no. His stand-up is just as bad as everybody else's. It's not. It's never where it's nowhere near funny. None of his specials are good. He's just not good at stand-up. And he's like, I got friends that are bad. You're bad. You are bad at stand-up. It's like the shake that you are literally on This is posted by Chuck Muffin Zero. Love Cracker Miko's new drop. Say what you want about Bert being annoying, which he is. At least he's trying to figure it out. Meanwhile, all the figures on talk shit and still climbing that podcast ladder. I think this is the new song. Have you heard the new song? The Bert one? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. He's having trouble. I like how he's flowing. Yeah, I mean, Craig was on the boat. We got a crack run. Yeah, let's see. I have a shot though.
Talk to me about me. Let's make it all better.
That's what I like. That's what I like. Because it bothers people almost. It bothers people, but it's, it bothers people. It bothers people. It's not making it roll by itself. Not making it roll by itself. Not making it roll by itself. Trying to change your face.
And then you
He's in too late. Shout out. Love it. So fucking good. Yeah. I mean, and part of that is like he raps just like a rapper, but like in different the change. I don't know how to describe it, but burn, alert. That's such a funny way they said. Go into it. Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
100% as long as you're not
Amazing. Shout out Cracker Miko. That was great. Alright, what else do we got here? This is posted by Shitty Tunic. Chief D Tunic. Clinton's dumbass hasn't updated the Golden Hour Clips YouTube channel that should be linked in like 5 or 4 years. So this is the clip that preceded the other tradition, or the chin that preceded the other chin. So, this little video is 2 dates on it. And the cats, isn't that the, yeah, cats were the king of the state. Yeah. So the change. Come on, guys, it's hard hard to produce this. I haven't uploaded a Spotify episode in 3 months. This is posted by Appropriate Duty 930. Nothing says dedicated mom like a flawless bathroom selfie while the baby plays the bowl of background TV. It's just her thing at this point, guys. I mean, she, like, you do a bit, you're committed to the bit. Don't you guys get it? The ring is for... The ring not being there to be funny. Yeah, she's never had a ring. Yeah, they're not ring guys. Neither her nor Shop. Number guys. How many rings you have? How does it even fit on my finger? Alright, Charlie Statistics. This one's called 24 views. 6 minutes, 24 views. The first OB 6.0 power stroke swap. Okay. I mean, when you're trying to break new ground, you're not going to just like get into it like that. You know? It takes a rough 4 months to make this episode, so it's going to take 4 months to get like 100 views. That's a really good title. And that's like half the battle. So I think a good title. First on V6.0 Power Stroke Swap. And everybody's going to watch that eventually. Oh, this is so funny. The first comment is hell yeah, but we're watching the last videos over and over again. Waiting for the next video. God bless, dude. Somebody check on that guy. If that's a real person, maybe that's probably me. And if you're a real cat, you leave positive comments on here so that we keep getting this amazing stuff. Please watch. Yeah, please watch. Try this, guys. Merch.
It's like, you know,
buy the merch. Yeah, into the giveaways, dude. You can win
they're not seeing
Alright, this is posted by Dazzling Rabbi 633. Ask away. Ask us anything. TFK fans. I mean, they're just asking for it, right? I don't know about doing that. That's a dangerous idea for them. Yeah, the Reddit community.
You know, that was like at the fall. I guess it was in the 70s.
This one's posted by Rabbit023, LMAO. Jealous of you. Okay, so who posted this? Joy. Oh, jealous of you. The only girl who's be better than me will be my own daughter. Female boss of success.
He decided
under interesting. That's the maps right here. These are facts. She put
like that. Installed the shop.
I should just put facts. Or Andrew Schultz's face. Yeah.
They had access to it.
Yeah.
So the CIA, the British government,
this is posted by Chapist. Old episodes deeper and tell stories of how big a scumbag Brian was with women, and they all share a big laugh. Sign me up.
There's a table full of girls, and he's this is right count 10 years ago.
Most of that. So let's zoom in on the story here. It says,
that close to the mark, that's my inside.
Arabian Prime Minister Mohammed Mossadegh
That was my inside. I didn't sense the voice had inside.
the U.S. government. The Shah returned to power and signed off over 40% of Iran's oil to that government. It's very confusing, and it's like it's so transparent. They didn't even wait for it.
He's still doing
the CIA and British intelligence orchestrated a coup d'etat that toppled the democratically elected government of Iran. The government of Mohammed Mossadegh, the aftershocks of the coup are still being felt. 51 Prime Minister Mossadegh roused Britain's ire when they nationalized the oil industry. So the oil, they weren't making money off the oil. They were making money, but not as much money as British. They exclusively controlled by the Anglo-Iranian oil company. The company basically managed to control the same people that dumped all the oil in the Gulf. Yeah. After considering military action, British officers were being highly treated the go to the White House. He ordered the CIA to launch its first covert operation against and Iran confront representatives.
I feel bad. I like Bird said it's too bad meetings could be brought down by association, but
the United States government, especially intelligence agencies in the days.
It sounds like a guy that had dinner with Christian more than once. Yes, don't shoot the mailman. Don't shoot the mailman. This one's posted by Busy Middle 8108. Asterisk going through the books. Found it right here, Brendan Shaw.
Well, why did that last? Okay. What did he do that? Why? How did these Islamic
But also it's like the Rogan example, right? Oh, the reason people know you is because of Rogan. We're the real Jew, right? It's like, man, you know how many people Rogan knows? The only reason, if you see Rogan put somebody, if he puts him on, use his platform, is because he respects their work ethic. He's never, and go through the books, he's never brought anybody with a shit work ethic. And they won't. No, you're right. In order to even run with that line, you better have your shit together. Otherwise, he's not entertaining.
alcohol, all these different things. And they twisted
Would
that around.
anyone describe Brendan Shaw as though he has his shit together? Fucking his own wife would have.
When the Soviet
Yikes, dude. That's funny. Why would you say all this? Just do your show. Yeah, you need to address the haters, man. Yeah, coast to coast. You do this all the time.
a spiritual struggle within oneself
Let's see this. Act like you own the plate.
A spiritual struggle within oneself.
Did he say that? Probably. Parasite filled by Papa June.
So it seems like it's
One of the spiciest dishes of the decade.
The other one is declare the jihad against the a struggle or fight against
Parasite,
the
great movie. Never seen it.
Islam. So it's two things. But they made it.
That's great. I hope he
They put a lot of mind fucking to those people.
Yeah, it's a good one.
And they put them on a
Papa has
board.
an inside man at the UFC. He also says any facet
that they were
hosted
doing
by
with the
Haphazard.
program.
And this is a Haphazard classic where he just takes the first 5 minutes and he finds the shit. Right.
That part of the world is like,
How much of it is what you see? And like me from the ESPN because we weren't going out the last time we had I can see my source. But go ahead and bring it up. I'll directly read this source. So I for a hot second.
what you want to be in the horse we paid and we harmed. Yes.
Okay, good.
And we left behind millions of dollars of shit in Afghanistan that they used for
This is our first turn. So it says UFC Chief Taylor is reportedly aiming for a blockbuster appearance to buildings with Netflix as a partnership with ESPN appears to be in bad shape near its end. UFC's that $1.5 billion deal with the world leader in sports in 2019. However, the partnership has led to much frustration. Not really. Just this last one.
I don't think that's the primary reason why they do it.
Stop for UFC 315 early March. The issues continue to cause problems with viewers, prompting White to address them in the post-fight press conference. Keep going down. Oh yeah, it made to me they were having problems on ESPN Plus. I don't know what happened with their platform tonight. There were a lot of pissed off people. Moreover, the UFC press is reportedly unsatisfied with ESPN. That's not true. The network is unhappy with the pay-per-view numbers being way down. True. Before UFC cuts as a result of the movie approach seem to be looking for a new home in 2026 if the mishap continue. Reports have since suggested that Netflix is a front runner for the UFC media rights deal. Furthermore, UFC is alleging to just traditional pay-per-view model. Not true. Any facet. I told you guys that they will never do that. That's a proven concept. They would never do that. I think the opposite is true. Whatever he said. Okay. So they are alleging to just traditional pay-per-view model to potentially have a separate monthly subscription with the Netflix framework. No, this is true.
No one even knew what he was saying. He was putting it in comments.
That's so funny. People very good inside source. I thought he said, "No, this is true." He said, "No, none of this is true." He said, "None of this is true." I said, "UFC will be doing what the NFL does. Where some of it's at Amazon, Monday Night Football's on different networks. There's Night Football, Sunday Football. They're kind of on a bunch of different networks. That's what the UFC's going to do." So, let me read this without giving away who it is. Yes, this was right away. He's like, yes, I mean, not give away who it is. Jorge Masvidal says. We're originally posted from the New York Post. So, this person says the connected source from the New York Post isn't accurate in any facet. Netflix isn't even the highest bidder. He didn't say any facet. It's him texting himself. I don't know. Or is that like a popular word amongst fighters? Or phrase, rather? funny if it was. They all say weird, yeah. I mean, sometimes it gets out there, and then every athlete says they're more of the same. They'll get out of this unscathed.
Everything that's happening around the world at all times. It's mind-blowing how you're able to do this stuff. How you're able to stay up in comedy.
Don't be shocked if the pay-per-views have 4 big fight nights stay with ESPN. The Apex fight fights go to Netflix and or Amazon.
Well, that's all it is. You know, when you only pay attention to past things that are interesting too.
The UFC wants that mainstream 24/7 coverage. They stick with ESPN, and the pay-per-views make sense there. The Apex shows will be on Netflix like WWE Raw, so they may roll all over. But as far as like them having an issue, why does he put it down? The deal with Raw.
That's a good question. Say when we're else. Okay, then that's why you
From the beginning, and especially when you found out that Cody's daughter was going to be the.
I would understand if you just say like Raw after. Like the hell comes after Raw.
Wasn't she the same judge on the brain medical?
ESPN, they don't mishap, they understand. We definitely can't keep happening, but
high-profile people doing
UFC's gonna be all over.
evil things.
You'll get those fight nights on Netflix, and then you'll don't get trusted. The UFC is a proven pay-per-view success. They have a business model. They would never, ever give that up. They would rather do anything.
Is it trying to like
Sign all their media rights to Netflix through pay-per-view.
sick shit? It's been like
That's
sick
yeah,
shit.
something's being persons.
But like the way I look at it is
See if
people
that guy
are
would put it past
using this
It's like all their second job, their
take
job.
away from the real
the doctor or the hospital.
traffic.
Right deals to Netflix through pay-per-view.
Right? There's like
It's not a fire.
300,000 something like
Oh,
missing
that's so
kids.
funny. The fucking
Like
thing
fucking back to
detectors.
these oil parties with these 18-year-olds.
The battery is low on their many
I
devices.
just want to beat up their dad. Other than that, I
Because
don't
that's an ankle monitor. Because it was the DUI. You can't go to the hospital.
4 years it doesn't work out. And then like, oh, hey, remember that Netflix you're paying for every month? And it included all the fights? Well, we'll go back to pay-per-view. They would never roll that. That's just bad business. Get that out of your head now. So all these reports are I can guarantee that.
Money, everything you want, golden characters. So the thing is, he's not even being charged for any of it.
I like when people act like crazy things don't happen sometimes.
It's kind of
Yeah, they're like, they would never do that. That'd be so stupid. Next thing I know,
why
coach
did they
just
tell
traded
us
to the
all
Lakers.
these
Yeah,
videos, all these
I'm sure. I mean,
people, and then
whatever he's suggesting is insane. It's not. Yeah, obviously
there's
true.
none of that stuff in the trial.
Alrighty, let's see here.
Capacity, they're talking about
He thinks people are like newspapers just wasting their time.
two charges
Making
left.
things up.
It's like
The whole paper made up
prostitution,
fake news.
something like
Playing with fire around rings posted by complacent, exhausted. And as I was saying that too, I'm like, they probably do it.
So
Oh, yeah,
Honestly, for me, I don't want to say this, but since I'm not circumcised, I'll have more protection doing that kind of stuff if I didn't have any problem legs like her. You know what I mean? And when you guys are fucked, well, he was screaming.
So we got Jews circumcised, one uncircumcised. I'm glad we went over that today.
Yeah, Jen has that elephant retail problem.
Isn't that a good look at the woman yelled stop the loudest?
Hey, remember I called it?
That's hilarious. Playing with
Remember how well she swept up on
He just
the
can't help
swing
himself.
trail?
Oh,
I can't be
He's got a gum with
He
it.
called me a fucking
a leopard comma. Caterpillar on 7539. This is a great Photoshop. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Oh my god. Let's see here. Got a leprechaun pride. This is posted by DC32. Homeless cats are spreading. Who's more pretentious? Bradley. These are crime numbers. And other people reading this being like, what are they talking about here? Okay, buddies. Cats are all over. Haphazard posted this one. Snake oil means scorpion venom along with Arctic. Okay, so last clip for the day. Shout out to Haphazard. Shout out. Giving us his long chin. That's a clip of the show. Master of the chip. Let's see. Ready? 6 minutes. 6 minutes, 27 seconds. I'm strapped in, dude. Strapped in.
Right. No, of course, obviously.
Check.
I'm just saying what
I'm taking real
Mystery
scorpion venom, son. You are. You're putting it on your tongue. Yeah, that's so interesting. Where do you get it from? Wow.
What's that site?
What's that site?
You're just like, whatever.
Damn,
tens
is it?
of thousands of
It's
videos of
Blue
wealthy
Scorpion.
financial
really works.
children or
Yeah,
child
and it worked right away. Okay. I took it 2 days and I was it. I was like, yeah, I feel good, but I don't want to fucking mind me worse. So I just go in the gym and just do some things like that. I wonder how'd they figure that out? When I started milking the scorpion. Yeah, it's like,
I remember while he was talking, he said he ripped his bicep apart or whatever.
I would think
Who milked the scorpion? Who started milking the scorpion? The guy's like, I don't know why I think they're Australian, maybe because they're 7 days ahead. He's like, man, we're gonna milk the scorpion. Make sure he doesn't sting you now, because then you die.
seems like
And the man goes in the soy, so you
now
can't
I
really
think
put it
it's
in
been
there.
out a couple
You
days
don't use a straw.
that,
Bring being British all of a
they're
sudden.
trying to
You don't use a straw, okay? That's important. Men don't use straws. You suck right ass working.
they're showing how they milk so much, and they put it in a form. I don't have the video. The guy was showing us how they put it in like four sections, so they milk, rotate, milk, and then just keep it there. It is that they're milking it. It comes out of the stinger part, right? Yeah. That Caribbean blue scorpion. It's only how much you take?
Okay, here's the
2 milliliters.
Yeah,
Why does he do that to his
well, the
lips,
lip
dude?
is one thing, right? I mean, there's
Look
so
at
many
his
people on
lips.
the list
Yeah,
that
weird
probably.
thing. It's a drop under your tongue or something. It's pure venom. No, it's mixed with something. It's expensive.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, dude. Someone's milking a goddamn tiny scorpion. They have it cheap. Yeah, I wonder if this is complete bullshit and this is placebo or if this is real. That's what I wonder. Also, I'm lotion though. Like inject straight BC 157 fucking money. Yeah.
My wife found it on Truvia or whatever.
That for cancer. That's McGill University. It's a real university. Can you go to that?
Yeah, like it's not a town.
Yeah.
It's a house. It's like it's a big ass house.
Cancer's around the world. Travel for years. We treat cancer with venom. Track from the scorpion. Also, okay, go down. Cancer's around the world had to travel for Cuba. Okay, in 1983, Cuba. The donor had big cancer. But the scorpion had a story. She was consented to get the girls in venom mixed with distilled water. Sure, I'm sorry. I just want to see if there's a way to say if there's kind of some that does be one of these motion research, which means they're bullshit. I mean, however, I also read that lack of fan had to change its tactics because it might have developed venom. So they're coming to say that there's a homeopathic version of the venom. That means it's not venom. Oh boy. This is coming with something.
I like that shit. That Colin's like determined to prove shit wrong here.
And also,
Homeopathic version of venom. There's no venom, guys. You can create venom.
Don't count. No, I gotta go now.
Here's the homeopathic scorpion venom treatment doesn't even make sense. There's our one homeopathic homeopathy. If the homeopathic solution of venom is to cure cancer, the venom itself should cause the disease. There's no evidence that it does. Okay. Under the name Phytox, the homeopathic version is also to give it for 4 cents and 4 cents for $220. It is not backed by given regulatory cure of health protection. Could there be something to the original version of the venom being effective? Perhaps. Strange things happen. But we don't have. All we have are some anecdotes that are impossible to confirm. In the meantime, there are practitioners and civil companies offering to venom treatment to desperate people. Will they actually use a scorpion venom? Who knows? This maybe someday someone will carry out proper research and fight.
Even if there's something to the story of blue scorpion that can cancer, the homeopathic version, well,
Yeah. So you're taking that homeopathic version. Do you know what you're taking? For real. Water. That guy's an asshole. Go back to that. Go back to that guy. Go back to this. Go back up. Scorpion. Let me just do some investigation. Oh my God. Heavy skeptical hippo eyes. Thank you very much. Let me see what the bottle says.
It was very obvious that they were like monitoring.
Yeah, it says.
Maria
oh, wait, here you go. Here you go. It's kind of like,
But this is the house king.
I mean, his face is saying, like, fuck,
Or the house still has fucking,
you know. Yeah, no, he's definitely squirming a little bit. Yeah. But you know, he's backed by
Shit out of that.
Oh, it's homeopathic, so it's not venom. You're saying it's venom, but it's not. Well, no, it's Scorpion. Okay, venom with APLS, Rifa, and Roost Talks. Okay. Well, I just with. Can you look at the ingredients, please? Venom with. Yeah, you keep going up. Is there a back of it to say there's venom in it? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Is there venom active ingredients? Active ingredients derived from venom of Caribbean blue scorpions composed of complex mixture of peptides, amino acids, and minerals. It is a highly diluted homeopathic form. Okay, guys, what that means is that there's no venom in it. If you look up the way they do homeopathy, it's literally just water. I mean, guys, that is such bullshit. What a bunch of those venom of bees. Yeah, but it's out. Bee venom is one's venom.
And my mom,
There's no venom in it. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Placebo effect, right? Yeah. No, I feel like it's working. Yeah. God, that guy's that is a huge con. What bullshit? You're saying there's venom in it and there's no venom.
Both sides will use
complicate this.
their little batch of evidence to support their idea and ignore the
He's actually taking
right?
it?
So like
Because I feel like, okay, so hear me out here. If he's actually taking it, I feel like he'd be in defensive mode.
literally
Like,
on video
no, I've got the venom.
saying that
Yeah, something's telling me that
all
he
this
just
stuff that
is
was on the jet,
advertising for
island,
that
hanging
guy.
out with Trump and all this stuff.
Oh, shit.
And the
That's not
right-wing
right there.
people,
You're gonna
like,
go. What do you think?
people
I
I
thought
know,
you were gonna
and
say, like, he's
other folks I know in
just
Florida,
doing a bit for the show.
say,
Oh, okay. But yeah, more likely, yeah, he's like, he's advertising for the guy, and his brain is so small, he has no idea where to go with it now. He might just end it and be like, yeah, well, you think that was your game? He knows how to make himself look like the good guy. Yeah, if it's something that he's truly doing.
and
You know what I mean?
visiting.
Right.
You guys don't want
He's
to do
throwing
that.
the guy under the bus. He's made the decision. He's like, well, I wanted to show for him, but
There's
no, look bad now, so you're just gonna
it's
throw him under
got
the bus.
so many high-level, powerful people.
It's a highly diluted form, meaning, like what? That there's none in there. Like, what are you doing? People are unbelievable that they'll just make a lot of money with some kind of it's literally a gimmick. You're spending money on the bottle. God, that sounds cool. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Oh, God. Yeah, there's a guy like that out there who figured out a way to make money off of people who are just either desperate or dumb. There you go. Nothing gets past you. Big brain not true. It's about to be sure you. I know, sometimes you're usually the craziest guy about that shit. Still skinny. Yeah. If you're gonna sit it, I'll try it out. I'm glad we looked into this because I don't want to promote this guy's product when I'm not even reloading real venom. It's not even real blue scorpion venom that we find with it. Yeah, right. Hopefully, man, that kind of hurt. But maybe it's probably people out there that turn to humor. It's so funny to say, make their money off of basically bullshit. That's what that is. Like, you know, there's no real venom in there. And you know, it's like, and then he'll get shut down eventually or get found out, but he'll make millions. And there are people that are going to be coxed. Do me a favor, I hate to harp on that guy, but let's get off. All right. We're talking now. We're far right, racist. Just how peaches delight. Anyways, yeah, that was great. That was long, but it was good. Rick Butler, never seen it. Would you take Scorpion? I think I'd skip it. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll just buy more water. Yeah, I mean, I got all I need right here. Any fucking sour gummy worm? Yeah, dude, this bags. No, you haven't tried the more dreams. That's true, I haven't yet. We're getting ready for it. Well, shout out to you guys. Thank you for coming through again, dude. See you next week. Try the Patreon.
It's really good. Yeah, it really is. And like this, the way that they're really shaking out, it's like get mad. They have their personal people that are in power that are puppets. Just like and so people like Tucker did that interview with Ted Cruz, and if you haven't seen the whole thing, that really like that guy is explaining his position on being in Congress, and that's what the number one thing that made him Congress. It's like, what are all these other people doing? Like, because all this money, you can see how much money they're being given by these lobbies. But like, how mad can you get? It's like we let them do it. They're really allowed to do it. You can be mad and say, we're up politicians, and I'm
Thanks for tuning in. As always, you're the Patreon. We do early access of this show. This week, we reviewed George Lopez's movie Catalico, but we also reviewed Andrew Savage Fire. Life Fan. This should have been called Life. I'm a fan. This should have been called Fire Babies. Yeah, he got emotional there, dude, a little bit. But anyways, that's not why they're here, though, right? Right. They're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. Just start the timer. Play the chain clip. We're still waiting for Kabbalah to drop a special support. The first one we got here is posted by MNUFC fan. MNUFC fan. No ring dice and dice. That's what it was when you had lost and you lose your wife. The index there. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Listen, I don't know. It's probably a painted narrative, but it's just fine right now, right? Yeah, I got no rings. Yeah, did you get divorced? No. Just not very. I just don't really care much for rings. You know? Yeah, I mean, not a lot of guys with rings. I don't care. I don't think it's blockbuster if you do. It's each to each his own, or to each. How do you mess to each his own? Two moves. 2 for 3. 2 for 3. 2 is on each. 2 for 3 of his on each. My baggages. That's how you mess it up. This was posted by 12 Washing Beard. It's called one of my favorite reactions captured of the redact. 76ers. Oh, yeah, we talked about that before, Dan. The big 76ers fan. For whatever reason, I really don't like that. Dude, I'm so happy he changes his look every so often because eventually the look gets better. Oh, yeah, that's fun. That is a funny bit. Just constantly change your look. Yeah, it's a funny bit. Balenciaga shirt. Let's see. Alright, let's see. This is posted by Mach 13. My Spotify top 4. I'm built different. Will Brows, Chin Suyi, Lex Raymond, Jelly. Wow. How did you do that, dude? I mean, thank you. I wouldn't mind talking to this guy about music for about 2 days. It's almost like he hacked my Spotify. I mean, Will Brows. The only thing that is not on mine is Lex Raymond. Yeah. It's trash. Oh, let's see what else we got. This one's posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Papa Shades, the fat 9-year-old slugger kid again. The reason to become this is like an ongoing saga, him and this little fat kid. I have a guess, but I think he's going to shade it because he's better than his kids. He's going to hitting more than that fat kid's hitting home runs. Oh, yeah. Or he hit a home run off of his kid. He hit a home run off of his kid. No, I'm saying, that's funny. That is funny. But I'm saying, like, even more, go more in it. You're right. Brandon Meek went in to pitch because it's little kids playing whatever, and that kid hit a home run off. And there's some Steve Monster. That's fire. Let's see. And there's some kids, like, a team we play yesterday, they play year-round. They play 100 innings a year. They travel year-round. They go to Phoenix. They play 100 games. I think it was year-round. Really travel at night. Always been a team okay. And then they get Washington, they go to New York, they go to Texas. That's all they play year-round. Maybe not year-round, but year-round. 100 games. That's damn, dude. No wonder they're so good at baseball. practice is good.
I just think
Agree.
overall,
Do you like
it's
freedom?
not good for us. No, there's
I didn't practice. I wanted to mess up practice is perfect. I said good. It still works. Perfect is practice. That's good. Perfect is practice. Now that doesn't mean anything, right? That's good.
Just don't think that's the way to do it. I don't. Boy, these kids are good. Their baseball IQ's through the roof. And damn, they're good. I make the little mistakes. You got the 150-pound kid who's not keto and no runs. You know, it's okay, buddy. You're not. It's like day after this downhill, but these kids crush it. I just don't think it's the way to do it. I don't. I think if you look at the pros, you talk to the pros, like, no, man, you gotta play. We gotta be diverse.
Does that ever happen to you where we start watching the Brendan Chocolates and all the energy of your life gets taken? I mean, most of the time, yes, but my energy is also already drained. You're right, I got grains, I'm tired all the time.
Like, my eyes started twitching when he started talking.
Really? Yeah, dude. And I'm like yawning in my inside trying to keep it up, but it's killing. And the doctor's probably like, you're describing the symptoms. And it's like, oh, you've been watching Do you watch any podcasts? It's like a ink blood test, and then they have an iPad and it's clip over in a shop. Oh my god, you do an ink blood test and everything is shop related? Damn. Like a psychiatrist doctor to make everything in black. That'll be a good sketch. T-Fat K fan. Just like, Netflix, Blockbuster, BMJs, gaming. And it just...
Like basketball, football, I still work on baseball. They can't be just baseball full time. So you're gonna burn them out. These parents, won't work you bad. I know. You're playing a lot of other sports. That's just my 2 cents. I'm tired of a bit of a drought right now. He keeps lifting it. That's it.
Yeah, this is like version 1 of what we're doing.
And he plays well. He goes to the snack shack and he gets candy. He goes to have candy. Candy's for hitters.
Wow, that's crazy to say. We just watched Glengarry and Glenn Ross. Copies for closers. Yeah, he didn't get the message in the movie. Shocker. Great movie I've never seen.
Get in the car. But get in the car. Come Slurpee. Slurpees are for hitters. You like this really well. I don't give a fuck. You embarrass me.
This fat fuck kid is eating quesadillas on the bench. I'm kidding. Home runs. He's had so many home runs, he gets whatever he wants. His dad's like, yeah, we get pizza. And pizza's for hitters. I mean, this is kind of a genius bit on Brendan Charles' part. Because that fat kid is hitting home runs and eating candy, getting fat. You know what I mean? If his kids were fat, then we know they were going to support him. If they had a bunch of cavities, it is kind of it's only a good bit because it makes no sense. He's mad because the kid's not keto, but then he won't give his bad chips candy because the Antonio Macchiato situation. Yeah, dude. It's a real pizza dilemma to think of. Dentist trips are for winners.
Talk like that. But yeah, you get candy. No, absolutely not.
I can't wait till his kid starts a podcast. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go to the next one. Any thoughts on that? His kids are going to be like, hey, Jason Moreno. Mugshots on the podcast. Let's see here. This is Bob, post by complete and exhausted. Jim, talk about where you'll live in Austin.
So I got introduced.
How's your Chad? How's it going over there for you in Texas? How's it over there? My brother's telling me we're going to look for stuff that just to look for like possible business because he wants to invest in properties. So I was like, I buy a place in New London. He's cool because he's going to support me if I want to get a spot. Like, instead of me renting, I'm always like, oh, yeah, paying for sales and mortgage. Yeah, so basically he's saying, let's look for some spots. So that's been like condos. You don't have to worry about the yard work or whatever. Yeah, and then just find something he wants to do whatever I'm doing. Like, he wants to be part of it. So that's cool. Yeah, but he's awesome. Yeah. So that's April. That's like so. It's just around the corner. Oh, yeah. It was in March. I know. Yeah. Why is my I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do this podcast for the month. There's some breaking sad news. Norm McDonald passed away. No fucking way. From what? I haven't seen him. Just getting blown up. I saw him this morning right before going out. I didn't know he was a degenerate gambler. I was like, tell me. Oh man, I forgot about that shit, dude. That's pretty hilarious to say that immediately. Yeah, what? Because his brain is so small. He has no control over what he says. That's just like it's like you're watching something, it's a cheap clip, and then all of a sudden, that gets T-boned by this clip. Your truck's spinning around and flips over. Yeah, for sure. You already the fucking SOS is going off in the back. So, like your car is bent over, and UFC fighters asking you if you like Moana. What's happening right now? I mean, the chain clip, my only thoughts is, oh, your brother rage. You know, his brother's gonna buy him a comic for night. He must be doing well. That's cool. They got one of the best podcasts also, so it's not just awesome shit. I don't know about that. I think his brother, and then obviously the thing to think about is chopping a racist impression of his brother buying the thing. Do you want to see my perception? Sure. You don't think I'm rich? Good. Maybe as he eats common fish, though. Doesn't sound like a rich man activity to me, sure. I didn't do the accent, by the way. You didn't give me props. Oh, good. Yeah, biggest growth. The things that are bad on shit on the planet, with my dad, we had the opportunity. Oh, dude, he's never having a conversation, even though it was terrible betting last time. I'll be at the Bud Light event. That's right outside the arena where the Spurs played. It's not where the Spurs played, right outside it, literally connected to it. It's a strange brain, Yeah, it's one of those things where, we're all comics in a sense. You stop doing stand-ups as much, but I'll watch, something that I did way back when, and I'll be like, I quit immediately. If they show Brennan Schaub that clip, he probably was like, I'll stop touring. I'll stop altogether, dude. Maybe. I don't know if you'd have the same reaction you would. You're definitely a weird take from him. But what do you think about that? Brian Callen saying, how are we going to do this show? Oh, yeah. Kind of out of nowhere, honestly. We're just talking about Chin's living quarters. I think it makes sense. This is sort of a joke. He's like, Chin's the whole producer. He's not going to be there for a month. So he's like, I'm just thinking about how we're going to do this show. It's sort of like a throwaway. I don't think I would read into it. This is the greatest show on earth. Not going to stop. Our PT partner never stopped. The show never stopped. I hope the show stops. Yeah. I really do. I really want T-Fat to stop. I think it'd be better for him. I think podcasting would gain more credibility and, prestige. And we can stop doing this shit. That's fucking awesome. It's so funny. It's a curse. We're cursed. We can never stop. How are they? Yeah, dude, I think if T-Fat ends, I would be so happy, dude. They're not going to stop posting content, but T-Fat ending would be fast. We can say that we killed it. How would they stop? How would they keep posting content if they stop? You think Brendan Schaub's not going to post to social media? Oh, he will, but not as T-Fat, right? No, I'm talking about Brendan's going to post content. The shit's coming out, dude, whether you like it or not. If T-Fat stops, I'm going to move to Austin and become a stalker and try and get him to do a T-Fat with me. I'll be here for you just like a cow. I'll do anything else. Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. Alright, this is posted by Paul C2, one of our guys. 30x entries. I guess it's if you buy the house, new sinks installed, fresh fish in the tank, not the dog. I'm gonna die if I don't sell this house. That's funny. Oh wow, 30x entries. Wow. That is good. Small comes in 3XL. That's crazy. Wow. Are there any other bits we missed? I don't think so. Yeah, there's hidden bits in this shit. Shout out to Paul C2. Oh, no, I didn't realize Paul C2. Political stuff, but what I mean. Is this something I sent you or no? I don't know, from that, but I didn't see this one. I was just watching this video before we started here.
nothing at
Post
all
by King Demo. Papa in the Rogan Sphere comics. Catching strays. Dude, I love all that Java Preacher. Great. Shout out to this.
Political stuff, one of his biggest faults is the fucking, the Rogan sphere comedians of now. What Cat Williams said? Joe Rogan and 7 comedians that were never fucking cut.
That would be like me being on Joe Rogan. Joe don't want me on there. I need to be on Shannon. Joe got 6 comedians that never been funny. He would push out.
There's a fact. When he always promoted the content, I like how much he laughed. It's so funny.
I think it's still funny. Like him saying it's funny, Cat Williams saying it's funny, then Shannon Sharp going, that just makes it even more funny.
They're saying they're his friends, but these hacks were always showing up and always being cringe and always being. But at some point, it's like, bro, how many times do I have to hear Brendan Schaub's got a fucking special dude's trench in comedy for 3 months? Like, why y'all lying to us?
That's facts. Yeah, dude, good stuff. Post by King Demo there. This one's posted by Jesse is Good. I'm a Good Guy, Part 1, reunited from the Golden Days Chef's Perfume Gazebo. Tales from the Poppers. I'm a good guy, man. He's my good guy. Somebody has like a music, right? Yeah, somebody has a counter of like this many days after roasting is getting cut out, it doesn't get cut out. Yeah, we see this on the I mean, the story is just so great. Yeah. But it feels like it's being embellished just because I think in my mind I thought less of the story. Oh, you don't remember when he yells at the bottom? I remember that part, but I'm saying like just putting it in the context, like the guy just wanted you to not eat his food. Yeah. It makes no sense. He's a crazy person. Yeah. He may have had a brain damage back then too. And it sounds like you're the fucking 190-pound fucking 9-year-old. Eating everyone's food and hitting homers in football. That's true, yeah. He's eating too much too. Eating Triscuits. Yeah, that's not cute. No, do football coaches go, now remember to eat all your Triscuits. Remember to drink your roommate's Sunday D. It is so funny how you couldn't just say sorry. Like, my bad for eating this Triscuits, dude. Yeah, or like, it's like the guy told you not to eat his food, regardless of what you think about that. The next move is not to eat all the guy's food and tell his mom, you fucker, throw out the rest. Throw out the rest. Huh?
I talked to my mom like that. Of course, just trying to do it. Yeah, I walk in. I'm like, hi, man. I'm talking about you because you want the bitch. We're in the fight right now. Fuck you. I'm not fighting. These are your 2 stuff. No, right. It's kind of. It's all in your face.
Oh, this is such a bad story.
Wow.
With massive galaxies, the James Webb Space Telescope discovered this across the existing models of galaxy formation because they formed much earlier than astrophysicists thought possible. But now these energies turn out to account for the entire energy density of the cosmic microwave background radiation, which was believed to be a snapshot of the first light emitted after Big Bang. The universe was 379,000 years old.
Shout out to Tales from the Bubblers. Classic.
Relics of quantum fluctuations in the dense plasma of the Big Bang. If these new findings are
This is posted by Complete
there's
and
no reason
Exhausted.
not to
Maybe
accept
don't publicly
that
body
all
shame
the
other
following
people's kids as
flagship
well.
findings of cosmology are thrown into question. Big Bang foundational cosmological model undermines
Napoleon,
losses
vanilla strawberries.
loses
And
that
it was strawberry chocolate vanilla. And I hated the chocolate for Nazis. And I loved the strawberry. And I used to eat all the vanilla and strawberry. I remember I came home from school. I was back in the 4th grade. And I was chilling on the couch on my couch, working night after work. I came home and I was feeding some strawberry ice cream girls in there. He goes, Brad, because I was always the ice cream kid. And he goes, you eat all the ice cream? I go, I don't eat the strawberry. He goes, God, you fat pig.
yeah, so they don't want to be wrong.
But not like me. He's like, God, you fat pig. He's like, God, you fat pig. He's like, God damn. And then walk out there. Oh, okay. Really? Oh, that dude's hard.
Can be explained entirely by EMGs.
That's a brain.
Implying ability
That's not a tattoo, that's a brain.
the entire energy radiation.
Poor little fat Patrick, dude.
Account for anywhere between 1.4%
Yeah,
and 1%.
yeah, especially
Might
me.
account for 100%.
Yeah, it was tough.
But
Fat
they do
pig is
account,
kind of
that
rough.
seems like
Oh, I know. I've never seen
they
it.
might account for 100%.
And that gave me, like, positive spinning, right? Yeah. Steve, you know, I really just, we were playing this team the other day, and this kid, he's 9, his parents are in prison. He's severely obese. As a kid, you hear that, like, a kid don't hear that, but if he did, he'd be like, what is severely obese? He wouldn't even know.
We're operating
That's so stupid. They kid and some people, they're like, what do you call me? Severely obese? What does that mean? My name is Nick. Are you speaking a different language?
Is enough to know that we don't know.
I'm a 50-pound kid. It's not keto and no runs, you know. It's okay, but you're not. It's like a day after this downhill. But your lower years are right now, and you're 9. This little fat bitch. He's so fucking stupid. It's very good. Very, very good to see. That little kid is almost like more accomplished than him. Yeah. So he's good at baseball. So I kind of like, I mean, he made it take college football, but he was bad. And then he was also kind of bad in the UFC. He beat old guys. And got knocked out by everybody else. So it'd be so funny if, like, it becomes a waste. They moved to Austin, T-Fat K subreddit, nobody's posting anymore. And then in 20 years, it's just like, oh, by the way, that fat kid is Aaron Judge. Yeah, dude, they'll be watching his career for sure. It's a career. Let's see. So, my favorite podcast, my Post by a King demo. Before Bubba was a gearhead, he was a sneakerhead. You can keep them shits full clip.
The rate of data increase that we accumulate.
Yes, in the ball, it's not. And it's also a pretty good investment. I mean, crypto, the shit. Tell me which one. The Jordan 1 is the Lenny Kravitz Jordan 1. That's a good Lenny Kravitz. Yeah, one of the best hits in please, goddamn Eric. But as far as the union, I like it. I know you got to dick on them. He said that? Yeah, I missed it. Let's go. Please, goddamn Eric. But as far as who was it digging on? I don't know. Let's see one more time. One of the best hits in please, goddamn Eric. But I think Lenny Kravitz. Oh, okay. Because he. As far as the union, the LA editions. Yeah, but look at the places. Hold on one second. How are you just gonna sneak in Lenny Kravitz got a dick on him that you didn't code? Wait, does he? That guy. Nobody respects him even for a second. He's doing a concert in leather pants. Nobody look at the size down. Look at size. What are you, size 12? We're bringing up size 12 on StockX on this. Let's see. The union is all I'm not to get great on a show in skateboard shop in LA. They always do the best collabs. Yellow laces in. Those are the best Jordan ones you can get. I'll be honest with them shits. This might be the first. This is the first for me. Keep that on me. I can do without the black set, but keep them shits, bro. Like, and he's not. He's making fun of him for having the shoes. Have fun with that. No, can't fuck with that.
Air Max 1 collab? What concept?
Same way.
Brennan, put Brennan in a room with anybody, they'll make fun of him. Do they give up on sneakers? I think so. I think you have to. I haven't heard him talk about sneakers in years. Yeah, way too tight. Yeah.
The store box. Now, there's one place that knows sneakers is Boston.
But if you think of this as a concept,
All the shoes seem fine to me. I don't see even Brennan shoes. I wouldn't kill for some shoes like that, dude. Yeah, they all look like nice shoes.
that our
I don't see an
conscious,
issue
our
here with
conscious
shit. The only issue I see is Brennan's brain. Nothing he wears is cool. It's because of who he is. Yeah.
really
Everything is
reconciled well.
Alright, so this next one's posted by Khabib Time. Papa's goals. Field football player, check. Field fighter, check. Field comedian, check. Field pockets, check. Field car guy.
Like somebody breaks the world record in this country.
Joanna is in the Bella's shop. Me pretty much she's all his goals, so I can buy whatever I want.
There's this guy, there's a scientist that he
Interesting.
found computational code.
Alright, let's see what's next. Posted by Krasinski 76. How soon is the redact getting 1-2? I can't see him doing fucking reverse on this. I think he's too into the whole drive fast, all gas, no electric stuff. I think for sure so when would you answer the question, Chin? How long? I mean, I need to see numbers, so I need to see where their numbers are right now on TFK, right? The numbers tell you everything when it comes to show. He is a numbers guy. I'm sure you're allowed to drive a Tesla in Texas, unless you're Joe Rogan. That's special pass for him. I think, but you're not listening to what I'm saying here. With all the numbers, sure. As soon as it dips a little bit from where they're at right now, already dipped is good. They're getting a dip. Oh, yeah. Ever since we started the show, it's been the dip. They've always been dip guys. They're dipping their notches and their nacho cheese with numbers. When it dips again, he's like, electric cars are great. And then everyone's like, why? I thought you were so against it. That's that why? That why? They're always looking for a why would he say that? Why would he do that? They're looking for a dab right. It's the extra sleeve in his pocket. He's got something up his pocket. He's got something up his pocket. Yeah. He's got something up his pants.
Specifically in the context of supersymmetry, and it's found
Up his pocket. That's perfect. I'm keeping that one. Put it in my pocket. Alrighty, so we already touched on this on the live. Yeah. Police and exhausted posted this. Martin showed up on the guy. Papa lost his lawsuits to live chat. He said he's got a massive trouble with Papa after his labor court case is over. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm honestly glad. So glad we destroyed him. And once I have my case with him, the labor board, I'm gonna drop, what is it, something, I'm gonna drop some new shit that he'll never come back and able to wipe off. Yeah, never be able to wipe off. Shout out to Mark, great guy, never met him, I haven't met him once. Let's see, this is posted by One Usual 4460. Fike Chronicles Part 2 getting KO'd by the BJJ guy. What is that? Let's see this. Just a sick picture, dude. Yeah, right. I mean, the lips are fine. Like, why do you juice the lips up, dude? You know? Bony. I can't help but notice the hat says Bony Acai. Is that merger with Acai? Please get it paid for sure. Yeah. Still doing the weird look. Looks like he's got one hand Brazil on this. What is the BJJ?
essentially just read.
That's my time, Dallas.
The other brilliant people.
By the way, everyone's commenting like the 350 pound bench press. I thought that was like insane. I thought that was a lot. People were like, I did that with one hand. And the 315 pounds, I mean, not literally, but I'm saying like they're saying that it's super easy to do. I mean, if you're strong, yeah, but no, it's not that super easy thing to do. I'm benching like 80 max, right now. I mean, well, you're missing. I know, I listened back to it, and you're definitely counting wrong, because the bar is 45 pounds. Okay, so you're lifting more than you think, but I think you can probably lift more than what you're doing, because, like, you do 25, you're doing 85 pounds. So you're doing, how much 210s on each side? You can do more than that. I cannot do more than that. Dude, no, boy, we'll go together. If my arms are 20 pound branches, I'm like this. I'm like, that much. I don't know, maybe it's, I think that's a false narrative. Dude, putting 45s on each side, 45 plate on each side, I can't imagine. It's yeah, you have to work your way up to that. But what you just gotta do it. Try your ridiculous squat the rack. Plates more dance. This is supposed to be Danny Cockman 2, Brian making tracks. What does that mean?
Yeah.
He's drumming this little drum song. Trying to figure out how we're going to do this podcast.
He's an icon.
So we'll talk about it after the show, but like making some episodes just to have things out there, but then also on to fly back. Very hard. Like,
When are you moving?
as every Monday, just like,
Oh, no, for real? Oh my God.
that's what you might not do that. I mean, it just happened. And I was like, there's a lot of I was like, Brian's also worked in month, like, properties.
got to this stuff.
How many properties?
Where did that
Dude, I mean, I don't know.
he was just like,
He can even count.
all these,
Yeah, he's a successful businessman.
he was like,
Probably has properties we didn't even know about. Great place to know is this.
spinning around like
Able to
this,
pick up.
and then you can
It's
just
good to know next week. Most of us know. Yeah, kind of quick. Yeah, you're super good.
I'm like,
What are we going to do? Zoom you in?
I walked into the house like, I'll take it. I was like, whoa. Came to Rogan, I got on that. I was like, holy shit, that's it. You want any others? No, we looked at everything. He's worried about extradition.
if Christopher Dunn,
Yeah, so he's dropping tracks on him. That sounds disgusting. Making tracks. Yeah.
on them, and this was
I think
academic.
Austin will be funny. I'm excited for that.
Universities accepted.
I don't know.
What they were teaching.
I feel like the writing's on the wall. They're
There's
really
ample
stopped
evidence that he's got the
show. They might, but like, why would you stop a hit show?
uses when he's describing how he thinks that he
Well, you know, the stress of moving and like the stress of keeping everything together is going to be probably
the
tear
number
apart.
when he's talking about the ratio
It'll be a beautiful day. You're not even thinking about the beauty of it,
surface
right?
with
Like, think TFAC
make it
it'll
all
be
work.
beautiful.
Yeah. He's an engineer. Like, he's not a moron.
There was
He
no
knows what he's talking
redemption.
about. If this guy was
Just,
teaching this stuff
if we-
a long time ago and he was
Dead.
accepted,
What would he do? He died like an old man.
that would
Think
be
about
what
that
we're
way.
talking about.
They never got better.
How they did it, what they were doing,
They went to
what
the
they were
doctor.
doing it for.
Yeah, you got this. They trying to fix it a little bit, but now it's like compensating that your left leg's
He
funny.
regularly traveled.
You didn't know you had that up your pocket.
You know,
And then the doctor's like, yeah, I mean, we can fix that too. And then they fix that. Next thing you know, you got ass cancer. You know what I mean? That's Brendan. I'm fine. You know me. Your charge therapist. Yeah, we're going to go to 3
And
times.
when that stuff happens, we're fucked. And it's super likely that
I
happens
mean, in a
multiple
sense, you just don't want to listen.
times during history.
This is no, it's a native thing. It's just a start. Oh, yeah. It's a beautiful thing.
That are somehow or
It's
another
good, like an old man dying.
modern
It's an analogy. You ever heard of it? Yeah,
That
come
fucked
on,
them
brother.
all up. Because before
We're going to make it 4 times a week, actually. Yeah, no, maybe every day. We'll see after 4. Okay.
That's where it all started. Now, like,
When an old man dies, nothing gets
maybe
better.
Turkey was the first thing. Jimmy Cosetti did.
Or we're going to do 7 times a week. 7 times a week. Yeah, we're going to need Terror time there. We're going to need more days of the week. Throw me in there, too. I'm going to get him. Please don't cut. Let's see what else we got here. Possible Khabib time. You see this next team on the road. What's your reaction? Oh, shit. Is this Photoshop? tires. Those are some fucking. I love Toyota tires.
No, but not accredited academically.
What is
You can see like
the fighter and the kid?
how the Japanese guys would be
Jumping the shark, dude. They're gonna go to Cowboy. They're gonna fucking turn everyone off. Like, I feel like you only get. I'm not smart. I didn't graduate college. I didn't move to Texas. I'm not this kind of guy. Right? Sure. I feel like you got one chance with Texas people. Like, you can't go overboard, dude. Yeah, we can. We're Cowboys, dude. It's fucking sick. We love it. Stop putting on cowboy hats. You're from California. You know? Maybe. I don't really know Texas people. I just know Austin is the best place for comedy. Mothership. Never heard of it. Vulcan. Never heard of that. Kill Tony. Never heard of that. You know, Brent's on me. He's one of the best that ever did.
I was reading about
not anymore. Now he's a podcaster. He's one of the best that tried to do it. What does he have in podcasting? Black Label. Yeah, but they don't care about black belts out there. They care about fucking religion. Swing lassos. They want curling. Yeah, they do. They want a brown lasso. They don't want a black belt. Okay. Hear me out. Don't kill me.
Osmologically connected somehow.
I've suggested that many times. No, Brennan Shaw as a rodeo clown. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be pretty fun. Yeah. But I don't know if he'd risk his life like that, Brian. They might have something like incredible. Oh, I'm telling you, dude. I'm making sense here again. It's just like an old man dying. Just kidding. I'll stop with that one. But, dude, they're going to go to Texas. Brian's not going to like that. Brian doesn't want to be to Texas. He wants to leave this. Listen, dude, when you make a geographic move like this, now I graduated college. Okay. When you make a geographic move like this, you want to leave somebody behind. He's going to leave all that silly in California. He's going to go to Texas and be like, no, down here, we're Lone Rangers. I gotta go home and follow your Brendan. And then he just does stand up with that. He's the shit. I mean, he probably will do more stand up because that's like the only place where he can. Right. And it's perfect for him because they're all stupid. And then, like, Rogan's gonna put him up all the time. What do you think about this now, Texas? They're gonna go overboard. Is my probably, who cares? It's gonna turn off Texas. And put it in this one. It's connected dots, not one thing. When have they ever turned anyone on? Oh, dude, come on. Texas isn't like far more stupid than the rest of the country. Just kidding.
It's probably a fun of a fucking
I think we know it is. Complaints and exhausted apologies to your eyes, but Mark says he has a recording he's going to drop in the summer after his labor case. I hope he comes through on this.
One of the things that I've been interested in lately.
We have a Mark Rabbi in here. Brendan Shaw, former handler. He was in here. Says he's got audio of Shaw going to leave the Hamburg with the Hardy R.
For me,
Fucking case coming up against board thing Shabo, the board thing, because Shabo, the money, so he said that's that. He's gonna drop it.
Dude, how funny would it be if, like, Shaw ran into this guy, and he, like, grabs him, and he's, like, punching him, you know? And he goes, you think you're so funny, Brandon Cooney? He thinks he's, he always gets the shit out of it. He's like, fuck you, Cooney. And, like, this guy's like, I'm not Brandon. Oh, I'm here. You're the fucking weirdo with the weird name. He thinks it's me. Yeah, he's a Gerardo. He doesn't even know my name. Bernardo. You're more likely to use You're right. That'd be so funny. Like, where are the red chairs? What are you talking about? And this guy said, like, I have a red chair to defend himself. Sorry, guy. Yeah, dude, that's all it is. Playing the team though, if you end up getting posted by Monkey Nose, getting roasted by Tennessee. We saw this on our live stream. Yeah. Did you guys see the new trend? Joe Rogan is 5'2". This one's posted by Dana White's mom. My mom thinks she'll win. Oh no. I think so. Oh man, yeah, let's see some guy. Let's see this one. This is posted by 1Usual4460. What's Papa Toe saying here? Funny just up.
and like still creating new
Yeah,
music
that's right.
and like coming up
Right, is
with
that
new
when it
riffs.
comes in?
He's like, they don't want to be edges, they want to be
Wanting
this
to
big.
do more things.
Maybe
where,
he's
like,
saying
never
when Brian
things
gets here,
like
the
that.
funny
Who's
will
had so
double.
much success, toured everywhere for the last 40 years, being the number
I
one
feel like maybe
metal band in the world, basically. And
I kind of want to
still
start dressing
like
like this
wanting
now.
to learn stuff. The dude's
I know
trying
I
to
made fun of it before, but
translate
I think it
into
was good.
Greek music for his
If
guitar
I was your
and
teacher in
trying to
elementary
figure
school,
out how to
I would
play
be
this
so
stuff. He
mad,
can't
dude.
figure it out.
Be like,
And
stay
the
on
time
topic.
he's
What's he
like,
saying?
wasn't recognition.
I already said some things we should say.
I think they were
Why did I say it's not?
I guess
We
it
don't
was
want
like
it. We want it this big.
medical
Okay, that's one
rights
thing.
for
What did you see this
It
thing?
wasn't supposed
I
to be
said,
well,
probably double up twice.
connection
Oh, but
with
the count is in
music,
there, dude. I know, and that's why I corrected it the second time. Oh my god. Unreal. Let's see here.
it changes
Who's
the
posting this?
trip.
Courtney Hendo.
Like if you
Brennan
listen
giving
to,
brother giving Brennan Schaub a affirmation for talking for hitting the stage at his Showtime comedy special.
Equals in these South American
Magic in the
songs
making.
where they play
Imagine being
while
a
you're
hand
doing
that room.
ayahuasca. And if
Imagine
you
being a
do
fly on the
EMT
fan.
and listen to these
Let's see
things,
here. This is posted by Icarus Lives Comedy
and the
Podcast.
song,
Oh, I do like Icarus Lives stuff. Is this a
the
new
song
segment
in
that he
harmony.
makes? Now, what is going on here? Why is everything so
It's not
distracting? Why is everyone
just
looking at the table?
chaotic.
What's
You
going on?
hear the
Is it the dog?
songs.
Is it the
These
dog?
songs are
Is it
like
the
the
dog?
technology.
Okay, so the dog that trying to come is fortune cookie. That's fine, but I'm fucking do it. Let's not
Because
like
you listen
this.
to the song
So I can fuck up the other fucking
it's not gonna be a blue listening song while you're tripping. It makes the trip get up. It actually makes the time skip. So you are definitely on the floor. You're supposed to be good. So you lie on your remote. In the jungle with a bunch of 40-year-old ladies with good jobs trying to get their life together. Tech entrepreneurs, Navy SEALs. Yeah.
I just thought this is so funny. Here's Delia getting mad. He's telling some story. He's so mad that there's people, I guess there's people working on it, like they're looking at a dog eating out of the trash. Because he interrupted his story, and they left it in. Edit that out. If you learn nothing from TFK, edit things like that out. I feel like that was an old clip, though. It looked like an old background. Maybe. Yeah. So that was pre-LA Times. Oh, fuck. How long before we see Sludger posting one of these? Posting with one of these? Moderate weirdo posted this with at least 5,000 baby strollers. Oh my god. Yeah, we saw this one.
The whole time it's like synchronized.
Yeah, you gotta buy
And the
that.
whole time
You gotta look at
it's
something
like
like that.
a method for showing you more things.
$5,000.
And as you go through it with the music, there's something comforting in the pattern of music and the way it
This
dances
one's
to
posted
music
by
that allows you to relax
1usual4460.
and
Always
unveils
in
more
a
and more of
fashion beat.
itself.
This old too. Oh, such a bad shoe, huh? Yeah, that's the worst ever. That's the worst I've ever seen. Oh, God.
Your friend's probably right.
She dressed him like that, and I was saying when she did
that music probably synchronized with the trips.
T-Bone wouldn't want to be there. How's that outfit there? Looks like he just lost a fight. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. That's a rough life, huh? So bad he's good. Posted by I give free tickles. Oh, that's Nick Mullen, I think. What? Nick Mullen?
He's the worst comedian of all time. The worst comedian of all time. Oh, man. Well, it's got to be either Dan Niner or Tom Myers. And I say that as a term, there's an endearment there. Right? I don't want to. I don't know why they're those guys. Right, because they're the worst comedians. I'm saying, like, well-known comedians. Like, not small. Okay, so let's see all overrated. Not even overrated. Like, I can think of a guy running a podcast. Fucking, it's horrible for everybody. It's just horrible. He's a fighter.
And if I was a dude
Is it
2,000
me?
years ago, time
No,
machine
you're
got
not. Oh my God,
something.
you're talking about me. You would prefer that, I guess. Guys,
he's a big, strong fighter. Everyone's afraid of him. Nobody's afraid of that guy today, dude.
Okay, besides you, then, somebody, they gotta be on the
Well-known comedian.
So much of what we
I don't know. There's a lot to pick from.
Western government,
He's the worst comedian. That's the thing. If somebody's so bad, then I'm laughing at how bad the comedy is. You know what I mean? And it cycles around. The round becomes good.
Not so bad, they're good. Just so bad, they're bad.
It's like I don't have room for that shit in my head anymore. It just falls out. If somebody just sucks and I can hilarious. You know, if you don't know Dan 9, check out the Dan 9 and what would you search to get the Batman thing? Dan 9 and Bane. Maybe try to search Google search Dan 9 and Batman. Watch that. That's a scary guy. Yeah, he's fucking. He is the worst comedian I've ever met. Let's see here. This is posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. Best dish wins go.
yes.
Whitney Cummings, Britney Chop, Lex Friedman, and she looks like she's dressed like the Riddler. Yeah, you know. Just
Speaking of the academic strike,
terrible, dude. She has that hostage or their her henchman. It's like the waiting room at a fucking terrible Botox center.
kicked out of the university.
You try to get past my guards, Batman. 3 penguins and poison ivy. Poison ivy, dude. That's what it is. 3 penguins. Yep. Let's see here then. One of the worst things Brett is in one of the 250 posted by Aluminum Wow.
Everything's great.
Entertainers Alive was also at UFC 313.
Oh, fucking God, I saw this one.
He loves this guy.
And I still friends with Chrysler. Just. Here's the worst picture. By the way, I mean,
Well, no, the guy's the worst, right? Funny, I saw him sit in front row and someone said,
you think he's going to take his shirt off? Yeah. He's got one bit.
And I read that
He's taking his shirt off. He's the most disgusting man alive. Where's a drive-by shooter when you need one? Damn. Look at his bitch. Yeah, he's bunch of man Johnny, this guy. I'm just saying, I'm just thinking out loud. If there was ever a question, can you be rich and famous without having a shred of talent? Bud Chrysler answers that question in the affirmative. Wow. That would be cool. Look at Machine was funny. That was awesome. Wow. We still gotta watch the Machine. Love it. Love what's it called? On the Patreon. I like it. This is posted by King Demo. Papa really knows how to suck the energy out of a room. Big girl, she see the guy from Ghost Adventures' wife got arrested. He's like, buddy, me too. Adam, we don't. Yeah, I know. It's not on a jet.
All different kinds of weird things to sneak in and kill him. So he was drinking the stereo to feel like against the
man, if Christy did that on purpose, that's fucking amazing. Oh, yeah, I mean, he can be funny. God damn, too. Adam, we don't. Yeah, I know. Well, it's not on a jet. It's okay, cool, yeah. Damn, that was fucking. Wow, dude, 10 stars, dude. That was. You gotta remember these two. Maybe they're able, who knows, arrogant, but they're not like idiot morons. Sometimes they are, but they have the ability to be quick. Sean is a moron that doesn't, so they're going to pick on him from time to time. It's going to be fun. They're keeping busy.
And this dude that wrote this dissertation, based it all off Galen,
We got that weird on the show.
was talking about
No, it was on the show. We were on my own.
he does. He looks at all of them.
I would be on that show.
But his wife tried to hire a hitman and get him arrested.
And he's like,
I don't know where to go with that, but
finding all of this evidence of
you say the wrong thing, crash the
and then his
topic.
crazy theory also
Welcome to the golden hour.
it's crazy. I don't know.
God damn it. That's great. Next one is posted by Danny Kaufman 2. Black belt and
I've tried to have like 4 or 5 academics come on the show. So like,
93, 94. He must have been 15 when that went down. And you're how old? Right now? No, how old were you when that went down? If I was 34, then 34. That's his 16 living in OJ's. That's kind of weird. I'm a novice to that. Yeah, that makes no sense at all. How are you a black belt in OJ? You don't know. Didn't Kato Kalin like drive him out of jail? Isn't he the guy that escaped OJ out of jail? Or like Bronco? Was he driving? I don't even know who Kato Kalin is. Kato Kalin, I mean, I don't know if like in OJ, but he was like OJ's friend that like lived in the house. Maybe he was like the caretaker or something. I thought he maybe helped OJ get out of jail. I could be wrong. Definitely doesn't make 16 random guy living in OJ's house. That's so funny. I just remember OJ being arrested and being acquitted, but I never followed the nitty-gritty. Like when the cops came to you were like OJ's playing, but then when you found out that it was Nicole and then another gentleman who passed away, was your first response? I didn't know Ron Goldman. It's OJ. No. So the theory would be that he was stalking her because he was suspecting her. She was fooling around on him, even though they were broken up. I think what was going on stuff. She finally got this. Yeah, I don't have any idea, but I do remember Kato Kalin and Kato Kalin did stand up at Flappers. Oh, wow. Stand up. That's hilarious.
200,000.
Let's see here. What are the 250, huh? Post my mindless net 821. I just posted Ghost Bubba. Shane Gillis gets called out by Louis C.K. for being greedy. Patreon and podcast ads. Well, British Hub liked it.
It's like, it's the
let's see what's next. Andrew T. got invited to UFC before Brendan posted my Curious Concept 2615.
cow shit. There's people who are Christ in shit.
Caterpillar Hot 7539 Conspiracy.
But
Brendan Shaw believes UFC 3 pay-per-view issues done on purpose by ESPN.
and he's coming up with a controversial theory, which I tore my bicycle.
This is posted by Danny Kaufman to Papa Injury Report and Treatment Plan. Here we go. Why does it do that?
And I tore my bicep, I told you. So
First time you've been injured I've ever met. Yeah. Come on, man.
Similar to that.
Have you ever seen a torn bicep? No, it's not horrible. It's fucking god awful. I bet. It sounds horrible. I'm fighting it in there. I know. I was being a dumbass. I was in the shop.
And it's like
three times I exchanged, alright? Took one off. This was a weird angle. I don't know if it was real. I just my bicep went flat today. It was cold out there. And the pop was just, man, that's what happens as you get older. No matter what kind of shape you're in. As you get older, you will be in a position where your tendons and everything else is just a little bit more fragile. Yeah, it's easier to walk. But also, I feel like muscle too, so the tendons are like, look, as a guy, exactly. I like that of his body talking to itself. It talks the same.
Because he thinks that
his bicep's like, whoa, bud. Hey, my guy. That's, you think that's what Steve Strick said? That raises it. Hey, my guy. My guy.
And I was telling you, saving this drug.
Whoa, be cool.
It's prescribed by a doctor.
Brendan, it's not necessarily get strong. And how you do it is how you warm up when you're 58. I promise you, it's weird. I gotta warm up properly. Yeah. That'll change. I don't think so. It's just warm up to me. It's like running 2 months. Yeah, that's normal. But I'm not like stretching. No, actually, running is a great one. It's a great one. You've been doing it right. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Get everybody in the church.
Inject my bicep with a peptides. Like, it's like a fucking AIDS. What the fuck are you talking about? Just go to the doctor. General doctor. How do you know it's not a full tear? You just know it's full tear. If it's full, you can't. If it rolled way up. Okay, so. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Full tear is disgusting. Yeah. It was like that, looking like how your arm was. That's fucking true.
Freak out.
Thanks.
If you're riddled with anxiety,
My uncle got kicked by his horse all day. Or like the horse kicked his arms out.
I don't know how he tore his bicep, but he did his bicep tore. Oh, yep, that'd be horrifying. And then he was like, yeah, this happened like 6 months ago. He showed me like, oh my god, I did not have a good like, what is it called, hospital, or what is it, bedmater? Like, oh, I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it looks like a fucking, it's like a farm. It's crazy.
Alcohol, food,
Well, you won't be attached to them. You have to retaliate. The only complete
water,
attachment that tears like it.
there's a lot of things that
And it'll
aren't
just
good
feel
for
like
you
this.
under certain
It's going to look like that.
circumstances.
So the
But
muscle
don't
will be
really
up there.
know how to do it, how not to do it. You study. And when it's illegal and you're terrified, you're scared, or if you're an academic and you want to study this as your main.
He's got to be the most machismo white guy of all
These
time.
people are cool. Yeah, that's what
Because he's not white. He's Mexican. There's no way he's this machismo and not Mexican. You know, I mean, we've known that for a while, though, yeah.
A lot of the
Just
actors,
1099. That's one of the shows the person we could do.
Sent to a cartoon.
This is posted by Danny Compton 2, reheat dump truck asses and G-Wagons.
Honest. Yeah, whatever. But the real problem is her sister, her little sister. So like my nanny's daughter's always around her house. She's 12. She's in 7th grade. Most girls, especially in middle school, high school, everyone looks at Kylie Jenner like she's a fucking, like she's Prince Diana. Like they think she's the shit. Have you
Prince Diana. That makes sense.
seen what that bitch has gone through? It's insane. Listen to her, she said. You're talking a complete reconstruction of her face, body, ass, titties, ribs, completely different person. Skull reconstruction. It's nuts. They shaved her chin down, yes, and cheekbones make her look like Kim in her ass, and they cut into the bone in her jaw when she was 16. What the fuck are you doing? And now all these little girls look up to her like she's this huge role model. And I asked him, like, what's this?
It's just, I laughed that time. I've not seen this one before. But these two guys talking about Kylie Jenner to me is just funny to myself. Imagine her and Joe Rogan's like they cut into her bone for her chin, like they were in the room. That's so sure, that's a crazy life to have, right? But not as hard as podcasting or comedy. No, definitely not.
Why do you like her? Just the life, and then she comes out with all this stuff. She has Louis Vuitton. She's driving G-Wags all the like that's what it's gonna get to. She's doing is bonkers. But it doesn't matter. It becomes a trend, and then people get sucked into that trend, and she becomes important. Here's what I meant.
Other people say that they just take too much time.
Shout out to Tim Shalomay. Dump truck asses and G-Wagons. Did he say dump truck ass? I don't
This is the
know.
only way to get to the truth. Just to
Shalomay, what? He's right there.
dismantle the argument. So
She's
just
dating.
calling
Oh, man, I don't know even
crazy.
I didn't know that. That's crazy. Just hold on, we're going condom fishing. Post by more than usual 4460.
There's text that talks about
This is
studying
definitely going to get
children,
flagged.
taking advantage of these drugs that
Man, Leslie, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I would be so mad if I was Chin. I was like a sick ass apartment, dude.
and they would
Yeah, he's leaving a good spot, but keep in mind, there's a lot of gunshots that go on. We see there is many gunshots outside, but that's how good the apartment is, dude. Yeah, like at this place, if I get one gunshot, I'm moving the next day. Sure, but it's Austin. His brother is gonna buy him another 6 spot. His brother bought him this one. Oh, probably right. Okay, it's just the song. Dude, you boys got a big.
You know that
This is most my according deck. 8602. This redeck can't even get basic facts straight.
right?
Listen.
Antidotes. And
have Alex win this fight 135. You ain't shit. You ain't shit Mondays. If you don't have Alex win the first, third, I'll debate with you. I get it. I can debate a winning round for Alex. 1 in 5. If you don't have Alex winning 1 in 5, you don't know the fucking score. So for Alex, like, you're that security getting taken down there, this guy who's never finished anybody, doesn't even do ground and pound. You don't have faith in your skill set that you can get back to your feet. You gotta sit down your fucking punches, man. How else are you gonna beat him? But yeah, he still thought he won the fight. Even with that terrible game plan,
and have this terrible fear of getting taken down. It's a nightmare for the UFC that he won. A nightmare. Look at Dana's face. You can tell by his face he's looking at Bruce Buffer. He just goes, fuck. It's a nightmare that X-Life's champ. If you don't have...
But he's refusing to take the antidote.
I'm not really caught up on UFC right now. I have no idea what he got wrong, but of course it sounds wrong. Well, what he's
Now he's just going to let himself die.
he's saying that I think it's post-fight. It's not pre-fight. Yeah, it's post-fight. So,
I don't know what
didn't see the fight at Private Cat. Almost Cats mentioned, posted by I Give Free Tickles.
But like, fuck, is it interesting?
He's the cock like husky.
Before Christ. Yeah.
American short hair.
I don't know what that is. Is that like
It's a basic cat. Yeah, I just got it off the streets.
it's a homeless cat?
Yeah, it's a homeless cat. I got a tease for it.
Smart cat. He's been looking at me in real life.
Yeah, she's on the computer
They're
breaker.
looking at philosophy, the
That's good.
legal
Sick.
text,
Shout out Nick Moore.
medical text,
Great,
everything.
it's you.
And say,
Maybe it's
okay,
your
let's
feet.
take this word. Look, where's the
Storm
all
Daddy
of
Tucker
these
posted
different
this.
texts
You know, just
about
figuring
all
out
kinds
some
of
shit.
questions and see what
Some
the
stuff
consensus
out
is,
rather
what it
sorry.
meant during that time.
Yeah, T-Mobile Arena.
And what he's claiming is that
We're gonna be ending the show here soon. This
Saturday.
was my old party, Papa's first outing in Texas. When do we get to see the Kim and Tech Hummer in the basement? You react, there's no basement in the Alamo.
It's so hard to know why these people wrote these
Oh, let's see.
You know what I had West
Papa contradicted by his producer, who apparently doesn't know the sport, posted on TNT commentary.
At 4-1, you should never work again. You don't know what the fuck you're watching. That's a problem with the sport. 4-1's insane. How you can't give Alex 1-5 is wild. Like a long, cold black dude's my just
Especially it's just too hard to be accountable. Why would you be honest? People make grandiose claims,
Why
exaggerate.
couldn't they just be an eel?
It's like with humans today.
Yeah, very strange.
Yeah, wrong.
He's got an
So
obsession.
we know today that our versions of history are dehumanized.
Get that shit
Our
on my face.
versions of world events, our versions of, I mean, if the United States government could write the story about the invasion of Iraq without investigating journalists,
I
right?
had
What would be the
five
story?
winning.
And this is part of the problem. You don't even know what they're trying to say.
surprised
Oil
when he won.
who knows how long.
It was just boring. It was a lot of clinch and laying around. That's how Clive felt.
And
Like,
it's
that's his style.
attitude over time. Like all kinds of weird secret gospel art.
All right, well, that's it for this week, dude. I gotta piss like a racehorse.
All right, join the Patreon. See you next week.
People say, oh, it's a secret gospel. If the secret gospel of Mark's poetry, he fucking knew Greek really well, and he knew the culture really well, all the cults, you know, like, dude, like, you know, even with the mysteries of the hospital, it's interesting to learn, you know, and especially when you hear that stuff, the biblical stuff, you know, like how much and like the people, most of the study this stuff are maybe a large that I've had. They're religious fathers, they're all the Bible, but they also have God. You know, from like the years,
As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week,
John Marco
we did
Andrew
Schultz's live, right? You might know him from, he's a big anti-vax guy, and very political these days. We watch this Steelers Veterans School, watch this school debate with that baby shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he had the baby and shit, but it was hard.
through study of
I'm
all
saying,
different
big
religions,
mistake.
maybe didn't subscribe
That's
to
facts.
them.
Anyways, that's not why they're here.
So he was
They're here to watch Simmons the shop, so start the timer.
Okay, so for the first thing we got today, it's posted by 8-inch Redact.
was the only one who was
Big Sean with the volume punch. Why'd you stop fighting? My best friend told me to. Why'd you start saying that? My best friend told me to. Why name your kid after a city? You have no connection to my best friend is from there. You halfway across the country. Where my best friend lives. Was he talking to Paul Spicy? Yeah. It's crazy how you put his friends out there like that. Yep. I mean, listen, where's the lie? Right? Sean is not someone who's going to sugarcoat something for you. You would never put sugar all over your dick and tell you it's delicious. That's just not the important way. He might do it, but never say it's delicious. You know, you'll say the guy is crazy. Well, but not do anything. Let's see what we got next. Please don't beat me up, Sean McCorkle. This is posted by Roll Back, not a draw. The comedy mothership. If you're a little chunky, not gonna lie. This looks like me after a lucky burrito and with cowboy boots on. Yeah, I mean, as we said before, I can't wait to see Shop do that. I'm in Austin now. I gotta calculate the hoods. I mean, that's really.
And this is from 5,000 years ago, 6,000 years ago.
Gonna be the bit in the show. There's no way. It's like they're gonna do the cowboy bit. They're still gonna get the same numbers.
They're right about
I don't think there's going to be any residual, like, returning viewers. First-time viewers where they're like, oh, no, like Jeff Dye. They'll go on there and be like, I don't know, maybe, but he also, I mean, like, nobody doubted the truck thing. When he switched to trucks or the fish thing, he's very good at taking over a bit and doing it well, right? Like, I mean, Tony, you see him, when he had the cowboy suit on, he kind of looked like a cow. Like he was a cowboy. Yeah, it wasn't a good look. He doesn't have the build for it, you know. But Shop,
it's hard to know. Everybody wants to
that doesn't price anything. Shop, though, I mean, he's just somebody who gets really into stuff. So I'm interested to see. You're doing trucks now. What is a cowboy? You're a cowboy usually ride horses, but maybe Shop's been on like 6-shooter fucking brawler, you know, like lassoing. Callan's a pro at getting hit by another guy. That's, I mean, I don't know why. The guy's dressed up kind of cowboyish, right? You know, he was dressed like a cowboy.
It goes back 3,000.
So they just do that again, stack that up for a week. You're toast. I pray to God the first gets to have that break. You know, they're all just like cowboys. Wait, that's a good one. Why? They get Shop's so dumb. He can try. It was like when they get there, he's like, we gotta get Wyatt or whatever he said is Crockett. But they Shop's list of guests involves Davy Crockett, Wyatt Earp, fucking. That's what the Cowboys night now. Buffalo Bill, John Wayne, Johnny. That's all the okay, John Wayne. Cowboys are names. All right, let's see what we got next. Hopefully a video. Big mistake. Trouble in Paradise price cut. Bad Peoria posted this one. It looks like they are going down 252,000. Dude, stack that up over a week and we might be able to buy this house, dude. That would be my dream. 7 bathrooms. Wouldn't have any problem with a little too much Tiger thing. You wouldn't have to pay in the sink. 7 bathrooms, they still pay in the sink.
Technology, it's far different.
I mean, you're gonna see 6. Sure. Oh, I gotta pee. You want to go to the fucking toilet? This thing right here, Dad. What stands out to me about this is the constantness of everything in his life, like degrading in price. It's like it's always the thing with Shop is you gotta wait for the deal, right? You don't buy the Tiger thing basketball donut jersey at $40. You wait until it gets to 8. It's just like the stock market. Buy it low. So high. It's GameStop. Shop's whole life is GameStop. They won't let it go. They want it to continue. Just like GameStop. Yeah. So you wait until the fire deal. Wait till his house is being sold for $7. 80% off the house. It's like Tiger's Big Wig Ski. All right, let's see what we got next here. Let's take a video for Chip. Is it moving to Austin? Posted by placeholder of chips. This is true.
Get the hell
being sick. In the last legs of the show. Like how you mean? Welcome to the after. What's up? You're going to jump to the beginning, dude? The beginning of the show. Wow. That's rough. I know Chin feels this sometimes. You got a nice little deadpan. You know what I mean? Like both of our brains are like, you know, super confused. That's what we're. Oh yeah, you know, like we would be Luka and LeBron on the same team. Yeah, it's kind of like you got to see Michigan, you need a big man in there. Right? How does it fit? You know, sure. But he's like, boom, they didn't get it. That was a joke. Now it's hilarious. Oh yeah, he's got fail-safes. Sail-face. It's so fun. Like he's so bad at producing. He just leaves everything in, like all his damning things, to the point where there's a subreddit now that's only designed to make fun of the mistakes he makes. But he's very good.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Definitely got the last legs of this show. Chin just told us he's not going to be on. He's going to stay here and invest in our show. Yeah, we love it. It's an off-beat job. Some of you know.
Physically, does she get to these places? Does she know someone to explain this breakaway civilization thing? Or she's just
Breakaway. Yeah. Let's talk about it off air, please, Gil. I don't know what that is. I'd say Jack.
What?
Man, guys, you gotta get back. We missed you. You never left. Why did you get over there? I was working with I'd say Jack and Rabbi Lee. Yeah, they all hire friends. That's AJ. Pretty funny on Twitter. Have you guys ever checked it out? How do you know that? You actually got what he was.
I think Gil is the guy on George Lopez's podcast. Or Gil is on Tiger Belly. But you remember Gil from George Lopez's podcast? No, Gil is, I think, the producer of one of the producers of Tiger Belly. The cop from George Lopez's podcast is trying to steal Chin. I ain't growing late. George doesn't do a show anymore, but I got a lot of stories about fucking like Stucker and stuff like that. The idea of the show is you talk, I stare at you. And I agree with what you say. You ever seen Fluffy? He does the noises and stuff like that. I need that sound effect guy. He produced that. Good car.
Dude, this show, I mean, it's hacked to say it, but it is like watching the Titanic. If the Titanic was redacted, the guys playing music, they're like, yeah, it looks like we're gonna hit the iceberg. It's like the band that played while I was thinking is the podcast that recorded while the Titanic was thinking. I got offered another job with another shit. Yeah, you should have. Alright, let's see what we got next. Comedy posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539.
But yeah,
I know Joseph Rogan. He's on Kill Tony. Yeah, that would be excellent if he made his comedy debut. So, he's like Jordan guy back. Oh, yeah, 96. Yeah, 95. I mean, it would be funny to start that way. He's like, dude, I gotta start at the beginning because I'm taking so much time off. Yeah, and then you do it over again. It's just 1 minute. Who would be the special guest? Adam Reyes, Joe Biden.
So we admit that. So then we have to go, okay, what's going on? Is there something else here forever? Like some people think?
This is Clayton Fuller of Chips posted this. Papa, your bench is blockbuster.
That's what it's fun. That part.
11, 10, a 5, or a 2.5.
The fun one is not that it's out.
1, here we go, and then 2. There we go. Okay. BC, I gotta tell you, here's what my tip is. Brendan, buddy, your bench is blockbuster. You need a trainer. Oh shit. Yeah. Let's get some bits. That's the worst bench press I've ever seen. Okay? I say this out of love. And I also say this, Mocha, you need to put this in the thing that you're gonna put on social. That's 5 pounds stronger than my lifetime total, and he did it for 2. Brendan is way stronger than me. This is not a claim that I can do better. Fuck no. But I can do a cleaner bench. He looks like he's getting electrocuted with his ass coming off the bench this way. Okay, number one. It's like the Tony Ferguson deadlift. Have you ever seen that one? Where there's like there's no contraction of the muscles whatsoever. He's almost like a jellyfish a little bit. Look at watch. It looks like he's being shocked through.
Somebody saw UFO underwater. Would they have a press conference? Right.
Right. And the first one. And here goes the second one. For folks who may not know, you are allowed to lift your rear end off the bench to get set and to lift it out of the rack. But you can't descend with the bar until your rear end is touching, because otherwise it's all leg drive. That's the issue. You're allowed to have some leg drive, but not a whole lot.
I love how Campbell is just like
On the sub.
he's like I'm not saying shit. He sees
Video
keepers finally a day off. He's like working in the kitchen. He's like, finally this guy's pulling his weight around here. That'd be funny if he came up to Luke and was like, I need you to skate a bit, dude. I need this. I can't do it all myself. I'm not that guy. I'm that guy, pal.
Why do you arch your back? Arching your back is okay in short range of motion. If you're actually locking your lats and your shoulders and everything, it can make it tighter, so that's okay. But BC, that's a poverty bench, buddy. Terrible form. And listen, I kill everyone else when they've got terrible form. I've got to kill our friends here at Showtime. Brendan, terrible. Please strong as fuck. It's a terrible bench, buddy.
Killing Showtime is Phil Simmons for his pull-ups. It wasn't enough. You gotta go.
I didn't kill him. The pull-ups were fine for working out, but if you don't hit full lockdown, it doesn't count. Like,
He doesn't even do it on purpose, or maybe he did. He was just
if you don't hit full lockdown, it doesn't count. Like,
freaking fuck out. You really have to have some sort of
I don't talk shit about people that get put on foot plates. You know, it's a foot plate somewhere for Brendan. So what are we doing here? I don't know. I mean, in a way, I mean,
That's right. I like the rambling that he does when he just throws in his good bit. Yeah. I mean, all of the Shabbos are just so funny in themselves. You can put them anywhere, anytime, any faster. They work, they're proven. It's just the way it has to be. Dude, we got another what happens next part. Oh, fuck yeah. But Chris lives. Let's see. You know, it's a pillow in your segment. They're not worth it to some, but you should do a thing for the gents called all legs in their chest. Single leaves his legs. Oh, God, I know fast or something.
hello, and that's all that should be.
That's how we say it. That's how we say it. I don't know.
That's how we say it in Denver. That's how we say it. Is it really? Yeah. When you say milk, too. Yeah. It's milk.
God loves is how they say it.
Yeah, it's weird shit.
It's awesome. Chris is like, you say it like the girls that look up.
Somebody take that mouth out of me. They got it down there too.
They come on our podcast and talk a lot of shit.
I should be farting.
Yeah,
He's got to get honey trap.
Fart whatever I wanted. That's what I have.
Because his switch brain damage, he's saying they should just fart whenever he wants. I think that's what that's
When do you
change his mouth.
Maybe fart whatever I wanted. That's what I had.
I wonder if he farted earlier in the show. They were like, Brandon, because they did have a bit where he farted, right? And now he's like, CTE, I can fart whenever I want, right? I got no control over when I fart. Sure, I don't want to do it, and I do it, but that's what you keep.
The Sportsbook app right now.
Yeah. Is it like that? Yeah, for left severing?
No, it's moving triple.
No, I think it's relying on
Obviously triple.
and there's a thing about Bob Results.
Sportsbook app right now. Use the promo code FIGHTER, right? Use the promo code FIGHTER, and the promo code is FIGHTER. Sportsbook, official sportsman partner of freaking the last Super Bowl Sunday.
And they were listening to his phone calls.
Man, good classic shit, dude.
And you know that the officials were fighter. What you guys need to get hit by your dad though. You guys need to get like an alcoholic rage beating, and then you'll start fucking learning how to have, nuts.
So he brings people out to the test site with the observe one ounce.
No, not funny. Yeah, hey, I mean, if it's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, anything Sean says is funny, so it's like,
Yeah, I used to
these questions are playing 40 chess in my mind.
Still, I don't know. Some guys might have some questions about that, but you seem to know what you're doing. Yeah.
That actually might have been actually a funny response. Hard to tell. Yeah.
Man, slime's still unconscious. I write this.
And he was also a perfect person. Perfect. They could deny it so easily.
What is he reading? I do not
And
know.
also,
Bro, I've been telling you about Dana-Sin's backpack. Man, Dana, I told you I gotta see that man live, bro.
That makes me think of like, what if Brendan did narration for books? You know, they have books and they live in chapter 1.
and like,
Like Tim opened his car and he drove to work that day. And it was Brendan Child, chapter 1.
Bob Levar's
And Tim Dunn good to go. That's perfect. You gotta get it. Tim Dunn gotta get out of the house. He went slime. Obviously, I just over until the most back. And it's the kind of money for stuff. But all right, damn, dude, that was great. I missed those. Those were very good. Let's see. This next one is hosted by Financial Skin 4969. Gotta make sure the AMG logo is peaking still. I mean, we're gonna get these story posts.
yeah, so this is Bob Lazar. I've seen Howard for
way before, right? Yeah, that's a little much. Get it closer to 4:34. All right, step over. You gotta sleep sometimes. These people, they're hustle people. They're shops. They're selling their house. They're moving. They got business ventures, selling their furniture and all that stuff. But listen, take some time for yourself. Yeah, you don't have to wake up that early to crumb up the ovens. Alright, the next one is posted by Noble Pouch. Papa made an appearance on my suggested Reddit thread from NFL News subreddit. This has to be one of you, right? Well, why did some life amazing Fisher not get drafted? Was listening to podcasts the other day, and this guy who owns a truck merchandise company, Brendan Job, talking about playing football in college. He said he benched 42 reps at 225, even though he's only 245 pounds. This would be pound for pound, depending on what your definition of pound for pound is. A performance that would blow out basically every other NFL prospect in history. On a different episode, he mentioned that he also ran 4.54. He also broke the record for most pulls at the gym. He worked out until Tim Tebow broke his record. He didn't mention how many he actually did, but given his athletic accolades in other areas, I bet it was a lot. He did say he was invited to some tryouts for the Bills, but never got signed. My question is, even if he didn't get many snaps in college, wouldn't a guy with that kind of strength and speed be worth at least the 7th round flyer? Go ahead. I mean, it's likely he was just not very good at football. In college, it seemed he was a backup fullback and special teamer. He was signed by an arena football team, but cut before playing any games. No mention of the Buffalo Bills there. I would say that's not facts, but he had a cappuccino. It's a very heavy cappuccino too. It wasn't spicy. It wasn't too plain too. Plain cappuccino. How many cups can fit in that thing? That's a lot of cups for sure. What do you think, dude? I mean, those are impressive accolades. Like, straight up. Amazing. Like, it's the vet. Every single category is the vet. They could teach a dog new tricks. You know what I mean? Yes, but at the same time, people think shadow banning was invented by YouTube. The shadow banning has been around for a long time. And Sean, for whatever reason, he probably fucking pissed off the wrong guy, because he's always nice through Windows, Triscuits, and all that stuff. He fucking did something that pissed off the guys up there, and they were like, fucking shove it in the better themselves. He pissed him good else. Yes, yeah. Damn, shouldn't have done that. Let's see. This next one is posted by Vivid Humor 3752.
Using
House of Papa taking
intellect to
dents.
do these kinds of
Price
things.
of the home has been reduced by 252,000 million.
Now
252,000.
there's a 21
Okay. I mean, I hate that that's their takeaway, but I just want to say it down more so like we can get closer to. Somebody suggested we buy the studio. I'm thinking about it.
But like,
Let's see. The next one, Chin thinking the show is staying in LA. Posted by George 67. We might have already seen this.
that is disconnected
Error,
from America.
Get used to it, fellas. This is the last legs of being sick. The last legs of this show. Let's talk about it off air, bro.
Yeah, we saw this.
Yeah.
Damn. What do you think is the guy that
They all
hired him?
launched simultaneously.
Hire Chin? Or wanted to hire him?
Can't be Theo.
Good. It's not Tiger Belly, but he said it's adjacent to Tiger Belly. So, adjacent to Tiger Belly. So it's not Bobby Lee, but it's adjacent to Trash Tuesday. They even are.
All this
Yeah, they actually are. I think they're in Kalila. Okay, could be. I actually thought Kalila for a second somewhere in the part of my brain. Let's see. I'm gonna look
and they
look
thought
up
it was worth some
Trash
sort
Tuesday
of
real quick.
intelligence.
Can they afford Chin? Are they doing well enough? And they have the numbers. Let's see, Trash Tuesday.
Thread of possibility.
11 days ago they posted. No, so they're still close. Good.
This was
Yeah.
1% of the time. I
Okay.
expect $1 million.
Episode they posted.
$1 trillion. How much more we get?
This Chin
See how much
She host. Which one? The other girl. I know her. Oh, okay. Interesting. Tight. So they're still around. Good for them. Keep it up, girls. Ladies, urge. Happy and a happy International Ladies' Day. From us today to you all. Shout out. Let's see here. The next one is posted by Danny Kaufman. Everyone else said Jim picks for the TRT sponsorship.
How
And
many
he said
times do
the
you
replacement
text
buggy car
where you don't even
car
text,
guy.
press the button and say, text Danny, say this,
Yep.
and it just says recording, or,
He doesn't want to. Yeah, he doesn't want to show like he doesn't have a Bradley Martin pick, right? He
And
does.
what's the next step? Well, the
So
next
he
step
has, but he has him on the.
like you wear it,
He's a car
and
guy.
it does the
I will say.
recording. And then as technology scales
I don't
further
want
and
to piss you
further more
off, but that's a
advanced,
small car.
you're going to get to a point where you can
Yeah,
use your car with
I mean,
your
come on,
mind.
dude.
And then when you have spacecraft,
No, I mean, don't say what I think you're going to say. It's just not
use
as good.
technology to move the craft with your mind.
God, dude, that's when you're in there. This is what's inside of you. Your violence in your DNA. Oh, yeah. This is how I
So
am.
instead of
Yeah.
having to like
It's kind of funny, like Sean, if this for some sort of meeting, he shows up, everyone else is like jacked, bigger than he is. He's like, I can do stuff, and then you the world's strongest man, cool story, bro.
moving that crosshair where you want to hit.
Stack that up
The
over
crosshair goes where their eyes go.
Yeah, this is like one of those things like a screen capture, pick the strong person, and if you pick Sean, they think you're a robot. Why is this in color, too?
So they can,
He's a
while
follower.
you have this helmet on, this helmet is not
Wow,
simply
that's
to
crazy.
protect your head.
Let's
It's
see
an
what else we
electronic
got.
interface.
Posted
There's
2 days ago by
and where
Rick
your
Rock,
eyes
Alley
go,
Cat. Daddy's got getting a check,
Yo.
dude. He make it seem like it was some crazy amount.
soldiers.
We don't want 5,000 Mark Hunt. Recheck UFC's antitrust lawsuit settlement. Damn. Wow. So, peanuts. Papa got $5,000. That's peanuts. Let's see this one. That was a graveyard. How comedy became a dystopian imperial hell world. Posted by Haphazard. We gotta watch that later. Yeah, those are long, great videos, but
Well, that's
yeah,
because you
my
get
first time seeing that's out. So
AI starts
See your
controlling
dazzling
all
rabbit
forces,
633 posted
and
this one.
it just has a goal. It
Bill's
doesn't have any
alumni
ethics or
hair.
morals or any concern about life or death. It just has,
So this
it has
is
a direction.
225
Like, I want you
by
to
the
accomplish
reps.
this. Take control of the resources in the companies. Do this, do
So
that,
that's-
whatever it is.
Stack that
Just
up.
does it the most effective way possible.
It's just a lot. At 41 years
And then,
old. It's like, it is like on me on the show, I said that I lifted weight that was weight. the raccoon tweenies also show the raccoon tweenies. I also claimed to lift weight that was way over what I actually lifted, and I did lift it.
Yeah, I think it's inevitable.
And I had 37 years old. Yeah, I should put a picture out like this.
What we have now
Show me what I should, yeah, dude.
because
Send that to me. Bookmark it. You're on your own. The athleticism's different. Like, this is posted by Chin Fuller Lips. Papa making fun of an obese child with weight
some
issues.
new technology. Same way we're all
Even we were playing this thing the other day, and this kid, he's 9, Benjamin Present. He's severely
We're all
obese.
going to be connected with something that's far more technological advanced and will become normal.
Severely obese.
I just
He's severely obese, and his parents, man, should be in jail. And these daughters of them, dude, like the parents, they're probably, they may not even understand him enough to be offended. They're like, who's obese? Who's obese? You're saying my kid's based? Yeah, they're good.
He's severely obese. But if he gets a hold of the ball, it's a fucking home run. And this little fat bitch.
I don't know how your mind works, but my mind is like a constant hornet's nest.
They call him LBF.
Bouncing around. Yeah, right.
I like it
So
better
my
when
mind isn't so goddamn.
I like it better when Chop is doing his like, come on, bud. Like when he talks like that.
To the
And I told him, hey, listen, your bud, buddy. That's more when he's like calling a little kid a little fat bitch. Yeah. What's better, little fat bitch or little bitch fat? I think actually the first one. Little bitch fat would hurt me more than I'd rather be a fat bitch than a little bitch. You know what I mean? No, so you're right.
But if it's
Just went to the yard like 3 times. Everyone's jogging this kid. Like, this Benjamin Present. There's also another sport I'm playing. Right. They're like, he's so athletic. Name another sport that fat kid can do. There's nothing. His footwork's not good. He's not quick. His footwork is nice.
There's a lot of footwork in baseball.
He just happens to be big and can swing the bat.
Right.
So what would you do for a kid like that? Working on other shit. I'm gonna like keto. I understand you're feeling the diet, but what you do you? It's me though, bitch. Everybody just feeding your tongue.
Maybe we'll have to develop universal language.
Fucking make this fat kid eat healthy.
I've made that connection. I made that connection last night, I think, about Christ. Like Christ is of a virgin birth.
I mean, this is kind of funny because, like, it's funny to say this about a kid that hits the ball really far, because that is a skill. Even at 9, you're hitting it that far. It seems to me, and I'm not a sports guy, like Sean knows what really me. But if you could just get him on a diet, or eating healthier, and maybe working out, I guess even at 9 a little bit, if he's really, really fat, he maybe has some potential. Right? It'll be hilarious if you show the kid he's just skinny fat, he's like not that fat. Sean just make me into a child. Because I think back to when I played baseball, I was terrible at baseball. I mean, I know you played, you're good, right? You're great. I was terrible. I was like, service. Okay. So I'm thinking of like the parents think if like somebody like shot their movie, there's nothing. It's like this kid, he's bad, he's slow, he's bad, he's stupid. Like I was swapping, and like there's some pretty bad stuff for me. Because I also I play ball very well. Yeah. Stack that up early.
This diet, all those Cheez-Its at night, all that's out the window. Like, have a little discipline on it. Because right now you're dominating these 9-year-olds because you're 200 pounds. But as soon as everyone gets the grocery store, you're fucked. Like, your glory years are right now.
What a crazy thing to say.
So I beat up the dad.
Good.
Elaborate.
I mean, he's just doing bits and having a good time dealing with other big stories to do. Yeah, probably none of this is real or sourced from another person's experience. I didn't think it was bad until the kid
And it's like, well, is that what drive
Right. Okay. So the next clip is posted by Haphazard the End of the Fisher. Oh, you got rid of the airplanes.
And then do you think you were smoking 3 cash nuts about the dentist move? Because here's the thing about you and I, we don't really think about the details. Like yesterday, my girl was going, I typed this down, it was a job. Daddy's done all that.
He gets me every time. Daddy's done all the heavy lifting, bud. She goes, oh, I took the moving truck yesterday. I got 4 quotes. Okay, well, I guess she goes, what you want to know? How much did you tell her?
illustration of a
2 of our stuff. She goes, oh, yeah, your fish tanks, they like, you have to drain out the fish and then to do all that. You hear the numbers, it's about $8,000. I went, for everything they get the fish. She goes, just the fish tanks, they're so big, they got to make sure they don't break them. Oh, looks like I'm not going to fish. Looks like I'm not going to fish. I went, for that much money, I could build 4 times the size of the tank of this one and just leave this here. You guys are about those.
with the brain. One on top of the brain, the other bottom.
He doesn't give a fuck about animals. Well, that is a crazy amount.
But it's also
But like, yeah, he's gonna give us fish back, just like the dogs. He's gonna put the fish in plastic
when you look
bags.
at side
Cross-section. If like, like a goldfish, these expensive bass, like exotic fish. It's just a fish. He's telling they're all dead. So it's like, where they're going. Oh, the hair will lemons. Dude, the fish, like the actual fish themselves, when they hear I'm gonna be left here, they're like, thank you. Because that redact transporting us is going to get us. I would rather do anything.
Fish tanks. I'll get those fish mouth driving from here to Texas.
Or you say that you have to leave you in this house.
there's a lot of
Yeah, we're all doing fluffy now. It's Fluffy's time.
what we're trying to
Is that guy walking? That's what we're saying. They should throw in fish noises into those like nicotine ads. You are going to sound like it's
These fish, you get fish. You have to be a special owner because they're special fish.
It's like, no, it's nothing robbery.
Okay, it might be somebody, but then my bride who helps her take care of the fish,
It seems like
she gives a giant pond,
questions like,
and they would just be so free out there.
right.
Let him be free. Because this is saying it's like I don't want your fish. I have so many fish in this pond. I mean, Brian, you are like, it's so confusing because I was like, Brian Callen? Oh, yeah. It's Brian's really going to force Brian. And then the Arab ones will eat his fish. He's a menace in the fish community. He always has been.
Would that be any weirder?
So when you said, let me ask you this, you know, they have to fly with the kids and they get interviewed for
My wife is so good at this stuff. So when the contracts come to sign, when I tell you I don't read word one of that, I just go.
The simulation might be that would have fantastic mythology that you sort of have
And
to
I
suspend
haven't been
disbelief
like the move
and
not
accept.
even a little bit.
It's part
Have I
of
been
this whole
involved?
weirdness
No,
that we
I
have,
don't even.
the
I'm not a details guy.
ideological
No,
belief.
I do the major.
I talk about the big numbers.
The major stuff within the house.
Can I manage the numbers? What's my monthly?
Yeah, I'm gonna be into that. The neighborhood, the school's good. Yes, the rates one thing. Check. Yes. The rest of it is but today you're like, when
People get into
all this stuff is generally going
like, why is that a part of it? We are in simulation. Why are we so
I'll be there
now?
2 weeks.
Yeah, I've been moving March 20th, so
We
yeah.
recognize it, and we're supposed to oppose it, and we're supposed to fight the instinct that we
Like I
all
said, my job shit has to go to set everything up. Like it's not
What
fast.
is it about these systems?
We'll figure it
Why
out. No,
is this simply
they
just
fucking
an
better
ancient relic
Oh, yeah.
by the past? Where
Well,
you had to follow
I
the
mean,
rules of
they're smart.
survive in order to survive.
You know what I was thinking? The dog comes in to remind, he came in the show just to remind her, like, hey, I know you're getting rid of the fish, but
Like part of the mechanism that allows us to
leave
resist,
me here.
which allows us to
The fish are like,
which encourages us to push forward and ask more questions. Because we know this like, the reason why people ask so many questions now in 2025 as opposed to 2019 is because we went through so much propaganda. We were so gaslit by the government, by the CDC, by everybody. That now we question way more. So it's probably benefited us somewhat to go through that. Yeah. Mary was on here to talk about the
I don't know what that was. It's a mystery. Yeah. And then that one part of the podcast where the face. Yeah, they died in that movie.
for cancer
Their life was
decided.
So like they
See,
can
your
target
only 3 products. Defag is deceased. Yeah, well, I'm glad I got this hat while it happened.
designer of drugs to target that user, to kill that user.
They got
And when you
keychains.
get it, somebody sent
Now redacted, you have to be to buy
$400
a keychain. They're going to get like 20 keychains.
and
It's not even marked down.
processing
Or down anymore. That was supposed to be Caterpillar Hot
and
Soup.
you find out that there's DNA
Oh, come on, dude. We just watched this last week. That was my Sniffler talking about tub thumping.
Yeah, I talked to Brett Weinstein about that.
Okay, we get it, dude. Caterpillar Hot 7539 was hanging out in Boston with company Arrow.
Use living cells
Oh, that's not real.
these antibodies mission. Yeah. And
No,
when
it's not a sign of shot.
and so when
Where
they
the
start using
company
these things that are using of these monkeys,
if we do find holes in
they
the
didn't understand these monkeys have this SB4
Doesn't sport. This is supposed to be haphazard. Did you videotape that? Context is.
You see the uptick.
Something crazy that unbelievable that shot did.
So I just want to read to everybody the text that Joe Rogan and I got this morning from you. And it just came out of nowhere. I woke up and I went, oh, and this is what I got. This is Brendan texting Joe and I, Joe Rogan and I. Fellas, I'm so goddamn strong right now. It's a problem. I just did on bench 2 points.
Big text. Yeah. That's kind of what I expect from their group chat to be. That doesn't surprise me. Do you think he ever says, all right, my man, to Joe Rogan?
What year is it?
Listen here, bud. Listen here, pal. It's fine. It's a problem.
25 times, 2-minute rest. Then I did 315 5 times, 2-minute rest. 225, 22 times. That's insane. That's insane, right? Did you videotape that?
There's no way to know.
But I should do it so we can see. Yeah, let's just
That is the camera, on the stand. No, you should, because I know you do that, and I know you can do that, and I know you have done that. But I want any doubters to know and see. Because it's like, well,
I like how you laugh. Yeah, like we're gonna die. He's gonna kill us. They want, Brian wants videos, so like he knows how close we are to death. Right? We think these red chairs will protect us, but this man can lift 300 pounds or whatever it is that many times. Scary.
alright, because that's crazy, dude. That's, I don't, that's combine shit. That's a high level combine shit.
Oh no, Jay last night just comments on great. But we watch all of it.
At YouTube. What's the final note?
That's redacted as shit. That might be what? This guy thinks what?
225 tight end. James Jackson.
Our goal is to get free expression.
Yeah, like twice. Like I bet I can do it with a set twice.
The thing is, like,
That's what I did.
they're
225, 25, 22 times. 25, then I rest. 25, 315, 5. So much, do you know how much? That's so crazy. And then 315, 5. And then I went back to 225, 22 times.
Listen, bro. We're not going to advertise you. You want to take that guy's video down. No, I think pharmaceutical drug companies. You are getting an enormous percentage of your advertising from pharmaceutical drug companies.
I believe he
says the reason why they do that is
but to
not
believe what he's saying, you have to think that he knows how to do
This
this.
is why they promote. That's
You
why
know what I mean? That's what I think he's like,
what
to
the
45
is to make sure
You
they
know,
never
what does he think that is?
Sure. And it works.
I have no idea. You just have to think about everything. I'm just as bad as him. I bet I don't know math. I don't want to do it. And then also on the record ways, I made a ridiculous amount that I said I did.
YouTube's ad
You know, and I didn't know the weights.
gatekeeping of cultural
So I got 5 to
This is all
90
all started.
on one
So
side,
that's
and then 180
advertising will roll on
altogether.
YouTube. popularly known as the ad hoc laws, introduced widespread and radical changes of the platform's policy-based moderation contract.
So
Their monetizability in terms
that's
of
like
relation to
500
creators in the platform.
see what I'm saying?
These changes in turn have caused significant discontent in the creator community while also gradually transforming the predominant nature of the content on the platform.
But
They did this. They did it by
I don't doubt anything that Brennan Chubb says. I think if he really wanted to do it, he could probably have 700 pounds. I was playing the devil's advocate.
And that's what they did during the pandemic.
That's the strongest piece.
Why do you think you're so strong? It's because you never stop working out. But genetics and all that, I know, but like that's weird. Yeah, well, you've never not worked out. Like never saw the one where the only time I took it off in convention since I don't know, elementary, but the time I took it off was when I didn't stand up at like 8 and 9 months when I just drank and didn't stand up.
Stuff like that.
So I took that time off. I hated myself. Yeah. I used to be my kid's superhero. And I got back to the gym seriously. Yeah, peptides, TRT, it's that TRT and peptides too, right? It's fucking, it's retarded. I said, but you know what it is? Really strong. Yeah, but I said, you know what it is? I'm getting red.
When you consider that a lot of things used to be taken down,
Yeah, we do at 5. I have a routine.
like the last
I don't drink
things
anymore.
get kicked off of YouTube.
I drink. And also just happier overall.
Like all
Like I
these
was
things
an alcohol addict. And an alcohol
the vaccine does not stop
So
infection.
it's just like get my life together.
All these things that we now
So
know
that's why we got Austin to be at the mothership all the time. I'm not cheap place. Austin was when you're there, I'm there on club. Yeah, when you're there, I'm there. But as far as like when you're doing your weekends or whatever, if Logan's there, I'm gonna say what's up to the boys. But as far as like, he's always there. If Logan's there, if you're there, I'm there. But other than that, if there's like content going on, I'll check it out. Like my life's so different now. Nice. Well, I'm proud of this guy, dude. Yeah, so I'm glad he's not drinking anymore. You know, Texas should be fun. Yeah, but it may be, dare I say, a special time. Yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by Money Loan 1864. These are 2 things that grinds my gears with Bafa lately. Announcing loudly on earwaves that he told the Texas Rings that he needs to move to Texas for comedy, but then suddenly makes it about himself and buys a house before Rings did. He used that announcement as a facet to hide the fact that he already decided to move to Texas first, but was too scared to admit it before buying. Facts or sounds about right. Okay, sounds dead. Clint just announced that he isn't moving to Texas, but even though Clint is a redact himself, come on, be cool. He was opening up a podcast about seeing a therapist, and Papa tried to diagnose Clint on earwaves and baiting him to get personal to the root of Clint's problem with Clint. Clint didn't say what the root of his issue were because it's personal. Papa is true up in his true up of fashion. Things good podcasting is carrying out all personal stuff. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's like what cult of personality people do. Like they get their producer and their pianist to embarrass themselves by revealing every part of their embarrassing life, and then they feel like they're better, even though they're like much worse. This is what
If someone comes on and says something that's
you say something on the
have
podcast
someone on
that's
that
true.
figure it out. You have to give us context.
The whole thing is not true. Yes, and make it something else. Yeah, that's like when I was saying I only lifted like, I don't know, 215 or whatever. I lift 245. It's so silly to suggest that I wouldn't only lift that much. That I never lifted 215. Yeah, it's so silly, dude.
I always
I'm
want to make
a silly guy. I've always been a silly guy. Yeah, like if you want to tell the true story on a podcast, just at the end, put a shark in your That's how you get away with it. Yeah, dude, and you've done that before. I mean, right? Never had a chance. What are you talking about? All right, let's see what the next one is. Okay, that's a promotion. Complacent, exhausted person. This makes no sense that mine seems completely over TFK and the shadow. What's the shadow? The man? Oh, okay. I mean, that's probably like the shadow reference, right? Yeah, you just listen, we have a conversation. Give me the ideas, but you
was that I was in charge of swapping the batteries, taking off the charge back to the truck, getting the breakfast, coffee, and these
I like the wires, dude. I hate your buttons. They fall out. Like, it's so ridiculous. You weren't using wires.
always on the road.
I still don't study it 4 times per year. I froze just because my show got canceled. It's actually, I'm not happy about a lot of stuff, and that's that hurt my feelings. Like, I had nothing to do with my feelings, and that made me, and I don't want to do the podcast anymore. I don't want to do the podcast.
I forgot about that's such a deep thing to say, and then the have to thing.
It's called something else.
It's like that's not
some advertising company in California.
You got after you do that, even if it lands afterwards, you gotta be like, hey man, I fucked up. Sorry,
I said, bro, there's this really cool website with domain for sale. Concrete with K. Sure, fuck yeah, it's good. So I called my company. So after the advertising stuff, I started.
It's okay, Brian.
I met Hope Cody in the process of the advertising. Me and Hope were like 5 minutes from each other. And she's like, oh, first time and started working with me. We would always have companies that would hit him up. So you always partner with each other. And one of them was a pastry company called Tastemania.
Shop is like his shadow.
And we created this whole
No, that makes sense.
So we did that, and
He's like,
then I started working on a bunch of like show. This was like a boom of reality shows, like Duck Dynasty, John Charles,
I'm gonna have to get back to the podcast, but I appreciate the insight. I'll come and fix the comedy go.
6 years worth. And it was a long process of shooting, editing, taking notes for production companies that you know how this works. You have to work with production companies who already have relationships.
I'm sure to think something to say, but I had nothing.
And they were like constantly
wrist wraps. Has wrist wraps on it. It was like guys like Rapid 63. One for the boys. Ricky, outside his ex-girlfriend Charlotte, pounded around, crying her eyes
okay,
out.
great. So it was just like roller coaster.
John came.
Oh my god, we're gonna get
So,
a TV show.
you know the story though. I saw this earlier, so I immediately was like, that doesn't sound real. You know, I was like, there's no way that's real. So there was a story online where it was like, Adesanya broke up with his girlfriend, and she sued him saying like that they didn't get married and like they were dating so long that she like still owes alimony or something because they were dating so long and gonna get married, so he owes her money, right? But he has never taken any of his winnings; they're all in his mom's name. So when she sued him for that, she has so much money that he's getting $500,000 from her because she has more money. It makes no sense. Like it's because they're big on New Zealand law, maybe or something. I remember being like, that's laughably ridiculous. But Sean's like, hell yeah, crack open a Bud Light. One for the boy, too bad he's not white. Too bad he's not white. Alright, let's see what we got next.
He lived in his boat.
Don't know to Axe posted this. The big boy era is over. So he's at Big
Laser
Texas
light
truck
machines,
boy.
fog machines, and he
Fuck
wouldn't
yeah,
carry
dude.
wings and like an armor helmet. And he would jam out to like Rob Zombie on his guitar.
Yeah, we don't need that anymore, dude. We need new merch. Let's just download and make new merch. Okay. Complacent Exhausted posted this. I think it is fear to assume that we're what a good dude for no money.
said, no, there's nobody's talking about Nas going to Texas.
So
Yeah, what's happening
we're
over
like,
there?
we're asking these guys
Yeah,
about like, hey, like you're
Yeah,
fishermen, but like explain to me how does this thing, how does this work? And we're all pissed off about
Trading
getting
factory.
screwed
I
by
mean,
the
there's,
boat
but we
owners
got,
and these
we need,
IOQs.
no, we need
We
one
don't
too.
make
Oh
any
yeah,
money.
so Nas, if you
You know,
are going to Texas,
dude,
come
they're
on
not
by.
worried.
Yeah.
So we started interviewing.
You ever put these out there in Texas? What is that? Oh, no. Have her do it though, so I can watch myself.
So like, my dear Beach is the
Just, you know,
John
it's
Pack
fucking dope.
Florida.
I don't get to see me, you know, look in the mirror and see, hey, here's my POV of me. I want to know what it's like to make absolute love with me.
The way it works is before 2007,
Yeah.
there was a quota system where it was like for red snappers, it was like 3 million pounds per year.
Your turn, electrifying. Fucking Mr. Sit back, relax, and sit down at the show, baby. I'm doing all the heavy lifting. Your turn, dude.
Quantify that.
Hey, know what you got, bro. I'm over here talking about fucking,
they would reach the
you know, my
3 million pound
dates.
limit.
And we'll be in, we got to bring the table. He's like, please.
So 2007,
Now I'm being serious. I need you to say something, please. I can't do so much stuff. What do you got, bro? I'm fucking.
allotment of fishing quota.
I bring up goggles, water goggles.
100,000
Well,
pounds.
because I fucking turned out there and then it birthed the fucking great thing. And then my thing is, I jump on opportunities. What you're doing now is you're letting me jump on opportunities. That's what I like. You jump on an opportunity here. What do you want to talk about? What would you like to talk about?
Now,
That's exactly what has been happening.
now, like, you don't have to
Bad comedy theater.
fishermen.
Not funny theater. Crickets theater.
Dudes in Manhattan in high rise and buying and selling fishing theater. You're not.
The Crickets theater too.
Fishing communities in America, like in the
Alright, that's
where
you know,
it doesn't work like
Crystal
that.
is living in his own home, for sure. Yeah, we see a lot of that. We haven't seen that for a while. We had to focus on that, but yeah, I mean, he did what he did, and now he's learning from it.
Beach, at least when I was there, they were all partying.
So the next clip,
You know, and
is was by complacent exhaustion. It's called Little League Opening Day. Jets were hired for a flyover to make it special. Mamba is appreciative. Wear your Dodger shirt. Disaster. It's fun though. It's fun though. They had opening day this weekend, and they had 4 jets fly overhead for the opening ceremony.
get like $4,000 or $5,000.
I was like, yeah, but how much did that cost? Yeah, I saw those jets. Yeah. I was like, what are those now? They're the opening day at our little league. Yeah, because I think I live right there. Yeah. And they put out smoke. That's all spin red, white, blue smoke. It's just gray smoke. With the camera. So fun to keep that up. John, you just hear a dog. I don't think that actually happened. Oh, okay. I mean, it's still, whatever it is, great. Red, white, and blue smoke. It's just gray smoke. When the camera didn't look like he was looking at the John, you just hear a dog howling in sagebrush. That's wrong, John. That's my door. See, you were redacted. I give Jim too much credit, dude. Yeah, dude. Hey, he's a king, Gorzo. What is it? Okay, thanks. It's just a package. Yeah, I thought the smoke should have been red, white, blue. It's just great. The fucking package at the door stopped the whole show. We're gonna got these guys in red chairs talking about our squeaking door to go packages. That means that, like, beforehand, John is very, like, militaristic about, that's the wrong word you mean, I mean, he's, like, very, like that about packages. So he got to it right away. They're like, sure, I got this. That's on the show. He's like, run the show. Fucking package away. We might take pills somewhere else. Should we take pills? Take the big pockets, this big juice.
And I appreciate you coming on here, man. It was a lot of fun. Let's do it again. Sure.
Yeah, it's
on YouTube.
very funny whenever we see it all the time. Mama's like,
on YouTube.
no, it's very funny to see that.
It's an awesome show. Lots of fun stuff on there. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Bye, buddy.
Anyway, so I was laying on my pillow and then I'm drinking a big old glass of milk. Snack Shack. Forget these planes. It's just, yay. I'm like, dude, how much that cost? Whatever, they do it every year. He has the same takeaway for every topic he talks about. You're right. Yeah, he's very materialistic and that two in the money shit. No, I'm saying you repeat yourself. You bring up a topic and just have one takeaway about it. That too.
Thanks for being here.
Let's see.
I gotta tell you, when I heard Willie Nelson's
Posted
kid
by
plays
Dick
music,
of the Clown,
there's a thing
anyone
that
would
you
change that
always
name,
do,
please.
and
This man has learned his nothing.
do it, like when the son
It's
of a
like
great
people
man
ask me, what do you do in your
was
podcast? Just send him that video.
he's not
Dick
mediocre.
the Clown.
You know what I mean? And then
You
you
fuck
just
around,
won
yeah, talk.
at
You say, did you ever try and say that? You know, you left out. Like, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a big part of the bit. I never tried stand-ups.
And I was like, wow,
It seems terrifying. So staying on stage, you can do it. It's a lot easier to scream when you know 10,000 watts behind your voice, you know, than tell a joke because you get stuck in that. Joe Rogan has every holy stage. Yeah, it's just it's a bit, yeah, it's a nuclear bomb waiting to happen. All right, let's see what we got next. So this is probably gonna be the last one for us today. It's called Diddler is checked the fuck out. Mama can't help but be incorrect. Posted by Bright Red. Well, yeah, I'll be in Peoria coming up here on Saturday, Friday. Oh yeah. A couple of us. Let me bring you up to speed. My name is Wayne Campbell. I live in Aurora, Illinois. Chicago. This is what you heard. Yep, good guess by Sean. Yeah, I mean, closer than usual. Yeah. It's funny, it's like classic Sean did with just him, like, interrupting for no reason and being wrong. Bad 11. Like, what? He's in New York. I'm the Pentagon. You got New York. Well, that's all the clips for today. We're at about like 9 minutes and 50 seconds. All right, guys. Join the Patreon. We do early access for this show. See you next week.
I need to work like I was going to go to the Olympics on this because it's something that I can do that will make it so that I never have to rely on my whole goal in life is just that until I am able to do it. Is that part of the difficulty of what the incredibly famous father? It's about alcohol. What and so finding things that you can do yourself. I think that's where I do there's a full blessing and a person
Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we watched, we watched Hannah Burner's stand-up comedy special. You're right at dawn. So if you want to know what we thought about that, join the Patreon. Also, we do early access for this show. But also, on today's episode, we have our good friend ASW, Alan Strickland-Williams, who has an album ran through that just came out. Alan, what's up, y'all?
out on vinyl, digitally, get on Bandcamp, whatever you got at this moment. Get the vinyl, look at this. Nice. Cool. Oh, you know, I have a record player. Just hang it up, man. Look at it. How many dudes kissed you in the face? There you go. It's all fake, man. You can't believe anything. We got some one-liners. We got some dark stuff. The closers about the shooting I was in. We got drug stuff. Sex stuff is cool. Lay off the eggs at the grocery store. Treat yourself to something real nice. Yeah. AlexJones.com. Get it. Yeah, so. But this actually is not. Yeah, if you're not a record player, it's like, that's your takeaway. That doesn't even fit in there. Anyway, that's not why you're here, then. You're here to watch Sam as a shop. Start the timer. Play the cheat. Okay, so the first clip for today is from Joanna's Instagram, posted by MMUFC fan. Happy birthday, son, but here's a picture of me. Oh, fuck, that's good. That's also me. It says, a special birthday for Tiger this year. He didn't want a party or gifts. He wanted to celebrate his B-Day with his family in Chicago. Okay. That's not what they're here, dude. They're here for this next shit. Okay. This shit was wild. I watched a video on it for Podcast Green. Shout out. Never heard of him. This is posted by Haphazard. Guys, it's called Callan has been telling people that T5K might end soon. You guys have no clue about this. What? You start the show in panic. There's fear in my heart now. Fear. They start coming in and taking away things from your outside. You get up and take the chair out of the. No, not the chairs. I was going to drink that eventually. I swear I was going to drink the rain. The guy's moving the chairs are like, why do you keep calling them cheers? You don't get it. Alright, check this out, dude. I don't like to remind me of this out there, but you know there. What the fuck, dude? How do you start like that? How do you do the stuff that Chin leaves in it? That is now. Work hard. I mean, it's something to talk about. So yeah, it's actually cool. Yeah, I just realized that you have a Diet Coke and soda see. Yeah, it's all a bit. Everything you see in the flyer here can be a BIT. I should have worn my stupid fucking shoes today. Oh yeah. Sorry. You drink out of their shoes. Everything is a bit. I mean, my part behind Kearney is not that small. Mutual friend of ours, Kelly, talked to that day. How was your day? He goes, man, I haven't talked to Brian, so, I mean, how long do you guys think you do for it? Yeah. He goes, yeah, clearly you guys don't like doing it. And I go, clearly you don't like doing it. He's like, no. When you see that, what are you talking about? Are you fucking a baby? Shops, posture, starting quite a day. It's very like, I look at my phone. I don't want to be in class. Come on, man. He's just too perfect, man. He's just too good. You gotta do this show for every occasion. We'll have to watch all the clips. Thanks, though. Shut up, Brendan, man. That's me. Yeah, I know. I'm a short leash. It's not doing it all. So you're running a short leash. Why is he establishing that you're talking to me? Like, is that implying that he never quits anything ever? Like, no, he's saying that I'm part of the show. How are you going to tell me we're going to end it? Gotcha. Okay. I honestly don't know. I feel like it could be either of those things or both. Brandon, like, maybe Sean gets made fun of so much that he thinks that he thinks he's going to fuck with someone else. He's like, this is a fucking fake, man. This is what you're talking to Brandon. Whatever, Kyle. $0. I told you, this is all shit, dude. He's talking about right now. And it does make zero actually. This clip is 3 minutes long, but we can watch this for like an hour.
It's never been looking for anything. It has nothing to do with that. Right? Because really, yeah, he goes, oh, I just figured the vibe, like, I was talking to Brian, and then talking to you, I went, oh, you're so off.
Yeah.
Yes, I talk to Brian every day. Yeah. So I think I talk to him in the studio. This is when we need the body language expert, dude. Like, the way Brian looks, all this whole thing's happening is so uncomfortable.
I
got it. They're talking about it. God, I wish I knew. Very like if the Sopranos were dumb, like if Tony and Dante were very stupid. They think we're not friends. Me and Dante. I mean, Christopher. He kills Christopher. Dude, I can't tell you how off you are. He goes, really? I go, yeah, who's this? I'll tell you off there. That's so funny.
So while that sounds like a cliche,
I wonder his legs. He's talking to the dog. This is really
that's
the person on the phone is the cat with the thing. Yeah, so it's me, Andrew Santino. I guess they should put you in the show. And then they announced it. Those Taylor's picked up these.
sort of preoccupied or
but you're taking on because I said you guys are taking on say out of context what Brian's like next. I said we're not talking enthusiastically because it works. I said I can't emphasize it more. Maybe when he's talking about there's just issues. Maybe I don't know. I never said that. He was like you should show up. Like yeah, that's hilarious. I never said that. I never said that. Oh my God! Put a light detector on this guy. Great. Is it 8 inches? To Austin together. Dude, yeah, talk. Some private house before me. Do you think? What are the chances he get Max J out of this one? Oh, is he gonna leave that? You've already seen it. Already seen it. Yeah, maybe not. Probably not. But he could have used one. I'll tell you that. Yeah. I mean, it would have been more truthful. That's actually a good point. I'm saying myself, I made a good point. If he had said XJ, if he says XJ, that means it's true and he's not said it once. Right, okay. Think about it. Or, you know what though? Because, Shop is playing, you're playing Monopoly, he's playing Check. What's that? He's playing Candyland. Yeah, you're playing Candyland, he's playing chess, dude. He might be trying to end the show by making it about Brian. That's fighter mentality. Manipulating the kid, dude. That's cool. You know what I mean? Never thought he was going to know how to keep pop out before I did. Yeah. Now we're doing both houses. Oh, yeah, he's doing the voice. He's doing the Brian moving in together. We started a comedy. I'm gonna squeeze it. Every time I feel like that, I'm still like crying. The squeeze it thing is so funny, dude. I want to squeeze you. I think I like to when he does the fuck. I just had my lost it. Well, fuck it. Let's see that. That one's very good. I double the funny. That's what I always think of when I'm like, I'm gonna go do it. They're gonna double the funny.
I don't know. That's awesome. Yes, I always felt that way.
Yeah, you're so off. Get different ideas. Why is it the fucking world
So important.
broadcast this to you? This is so crazy to keep this up. Love it.
And it's
Absolutely fantastic.
local
It makes no sense why you would ever include this. But if you think you're right now, we just start talking about how you. Yeah, quit. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you do this? Yeah, well, it's all about magic mind at the end of the day. I don't even need share shot numbers up. Let's see. How do you feel about that? Now that's getting real.
That's kind of where I come from.
I told my parents yesterday because they came out and said, "Hey, I did get a call from this guy. I know my tagging this to be He has a good relationship with his family. This actually makes me feel really good about my life. I'm not in a position where I really move to another state because I've attached myself to something like that. Man, that's crazy. They owe their life to one guy. Everything about their life is revolving around Brendan Schaub. It's kind of like when the Joe Rogan comics, but instead of having to be Joe Rogan's sidekick, Brendan Schaub's sidekick.
Yeah, they're like a good awesome. They're gonna move to Pflugerville. That's a good Texas joke. If you're in Texas. Pflugerville. No, he's like, I can't wait to get out of here. No, everyone's cool with that. Abigail was right from me. Let's see what people expected, but for the most part, everyone's stoked. It's like,
He's 85 years old. Maybe biggest cooking videos anywhere, dude. Yeah. There might be less gunshots. Who knows? Better neighborhood.
you push shots up, go. You push back on your friends or family. No, right? I don't have any friends who I didn't even know before. You're all his friends.
He's not my wife's care.
God, Kellen is so checked out, too. It's just like he's eating everything.
Why do you on the show? Why for Cal? I'm not asking for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's constant fighters now.
Cal doesn't give a shit about me.
Cal doesn't give a fuck about that bitch.
Yeah, Cal can't do that at all. Cal has no pride whatsoever. He let a guy hit him dressed as a cow. But beyond that, we watch this clip of Cal. They do a prank on this porn show that he actually went to. It was some sort of OnlyFans show, and they do a prank where this ex-boyfriend comes in and he's like, what the fuck you doing here? Why is she here? And Cal immediately runs out of the room.
Really?
Yeah. I would threaten the producers to take that out.
Yeah, I'll be like,
I'm suing you.
I'll be like, boner alert.
Let's see here.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Our boy AJ from Jones, like, I can't believe Brian was gone. Let's go. Come on, I'll let you with all of them things. The only things you have to figure out, the studio, all this shit, we'll figure all that out. Yeah. And the kids are stoked, but I just don't think they realize the magnitude. But they'll get, kids, especially boys, they're this way. Especially on all finest teams, stuff like that. You get yourself to the slide, you'll be driving around, it's going to be great. Not never.
So really, where it ends up by the time I leave,
He said not never. Doesn't that mean you will?
Yeah, definitely a Tesla.
You can drive Tesla, I guess.
it's hard to know.
I feel like they should have to prove that the show's not ending. They should literally have to lost together and make it like a road trip, like document it. Yes, and they're in a truck, but they're still in the chairs. Like they're driving in the chairs.
Live in the same house.
Yeah. Well, you figure out our next time in a duplex situation, whatever. But and then maybe live stream 24/7.
Yeah, no, I would be amazing. I just wanted to do stand-up again, but I'll settle for him doing a show here with us. Or come back and visit. Yeah, he's got to come back. He's the king of LA comedy. If he leaves, who's going to watch over for Joe Rogan?
That's true. That's true.
Okay, but
I gotta keep up with this together.
it's going to affect legitimate work people. To me, that's the most important.
Yeah. I'm excited. I can't wait. A new journey. A chapter in Canada. It's going to be fun, man. It's like it's a digestion. All the time. So let me share some with you what you says.
Oh, that was the best thing all week. Alright, let's see what the next clip is here. Post my big boy with It's called Old Little Joey Was a Humble Man of the People. Not like that. Let's see what this is about. Maybe a narrative.
Are you saying I'm live? Is that what you're saying? Will you hear me? Dude, I mean, what was that? That was a man show? No, it was a market. When I was here, what do you actually build? The biggest house in our Canada. Most expensive house in our soul. I don't think I did. Look it up. No, I thought you were cool. Looking for right now, you just get a little weird. I'm just saying, a couple million here. I'm not your regular actor, motherfucker. Oh, it's only like the top 10 show in the country for 4 years. Yes, it is, motherfucker. It's the 4th season, 78 episodes in. There were 7 people here on Monday.
late, but this might be the perfect situation for a circus and Arby's.
Yeah.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug, so I'm sure up there.
I don't really fully understand what that guy said. Like, that guy asked how much money he made a year, I guess, is this guy.
I'm going to put myself out there here. I don't know who this is, and I hope this doesn't come back to bite me, but he looks very familiar to me.
Well, I think he's a time traveler, because isn't that
Golden Hour Polo? I am so worried that this guy was in something I shouldn't have been watching.
It looks like a Golden Hour Hawaiian shirt. But then also I'm trying to figure out what there's clearly like a performance happening or something that they're trying to watch or like Joe Rogan's go or maybe they're in a club or something, I don't know. But
That's funny. There's a show going on, and Joe's like, I made $1 million.
fucking what the fuck?
Let's see.
Porno star! You're the one telling me!
He's a grumpy porno guy. That's right. He's a porno guy.
I've seen a lot of that. Porno star! You're the one telling me you think I'm lying about how much I make. You don't gotta watch my throat.
Joe's trying to fuck this guy.
It's there for you. It's so different back then. It's the best
I understand why, but like,
all the time, and they're not there. And then I'll go to X, and they're there. When something happens in the world, it's on
Yeah, I
X.
mean, he's a successful guy. He's been trying to tell you about it. He plays 4D chess, and the rest of you fucking cats out there fucking talking shit right to your comments and your homeless profiles.
People that are on the ground.
Fuck you. You want me? That's my shit. Snow. All right, let's see. This is a post from Zoom In. It's called That Look of Guilt on His Face, knowing about the ditch all people he convinced to move to Boston with him. Let's see what this is about.
Snow.
No, I did a body language expert. That's awesome, I'm sure.
It's funny. It's like, yeah, perfect. He's like literally he's doing everything they tell you to look for. So like, he's looking down. He's like, oh my god. He's like thinking on his fingers.
So I have a hard time
Tugging his mouth. I'm super stressed.
understanding, and that's why I don't
You
really
push
feel
back
like
on
I have
friends or family?
an ability to go on a proper
What? I don't know. Most people are like, yeah, I go before. I swear my mother's life.
So that's the thing. I see people, a guy on certain hills, and
This one's posted by Top Temptations 6313. The fuck are we doing here? The fuck are we doing? I don't know what that means. He's just saying
all
it's
I do
free.
is,
Oh, yeah.
I barely decide
Next one is posted by Nighthawk 772. And that hawk noise right there, dude. You just have to use the word. I knew this was supposed to be Bryce Mitchell's discipline over his wild ass gone, but dude could fight not easy to fight for Silva, and he fits it. Oh, hilarious. Gene Silva versus Bryce Mitchell. Alright. Next one is posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Diddler Gets Riled Defending Drake's recording of a 14-year-old girl trimmed by law. Oh my god, what a title. Let's see here. Any guesses?
I'll just say this. I think
Of what would like
His angle of defending? I know, I think it's just gonna be like,
examples, but
you know, they're friends. He was trying to like teach her how to do stuff.
I think it's gonna be like she was a child actor, she's a child
I think
actor.
the character of the person
You know, when you're in business, when you're in show business, you go to the craft services.
He's too famous to be pedophile. Let's see. The algorithms and what people think they know. Yeah, it's like on the internet, it's like completely false. Bro, you can find out, you can fucking put there's so many shitty things about me online. People talk shit all the time. I sell out. I sell out. I mean, I'm obviously fucking drinks. I'm not selling out. Fuck, but it's just like, what do you think? Let's say some new 6-year-old's like, I saw Chris
what a
Rock.
fearless person to be be able to
Well,
go and
there's
sit
a place
down
on
with
these
these people
road
and
things like
change
he's
their
a
heart.
and then you can also do it like,
Hundreds of them. They're like one
so
of
those
these
shot
companies
things
like
are like, right,
so
respect.
Daryl and Daryl,
Oh my God,
through the course of
you must
his
not be
travels,
somebody taking
met
it. I don't know.
it started
Yeah,
with him, but also like the first guy he met, he didn't really believe him, but the guy was actually going to take
If
it.
you're wrong, you're automatically pretty
And
John's
so
friend.
this guy pulls out his
He looks like a dumber than him.
and he couldn't believe it. And he's like, well, you're not like the other ones. He was like, what do you mean? Everyone?
That could never happen.
He was on first this guy at dinner at his house, and then the guy gives him, over the course of their friendship, gives him roses. He says, I quit him. Obviously, what I'm doing is wrong, because you're my best friend.
My man.
You know, I love you.
My guy.
So it can't be true that
Fake,
the
dude.
black
That's
man
why I don't like that. I don't like that Kendrick is just like he's a pedophile. That's like,
must be allowed to go.
first of all, do you know what that is? Yeah, I know. No, he's not. And I was talking about that. Like, that's funny. No, he's not. I am. Seriously, if you look low, there's a fucking weird video of Drake like talking to Bobby Lee, Billy Joe Brown, or whatever the fuck her name is, and I'm like, what? Like in an interview? What are you talking about? It's like, here she is, the 14-year-old Brown. This is Millie Bobby Brown. Okay, it's a different girl from Stranger Things. She's talking about, you know, and I was like, is that interview? You know, for an ancient there.
Who would have been a different person?
He just yelled at weird. The Stranger Things, the girl from Stranger Things. He's like, Fuzzy Dad. I know it. What are you doing? Because I loved him. I met him in Australia. He's obviously so fantastic. Great friend, great role model. Nothing wrong with that. We just touched each other the other day. He was like, I miss you so much. And she was like, I miss you more. I mean, she goes, he gives me advice about boys. What the fuck you know?
But they don't know until they're
That's really funny.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Look at Julian's face.
That's what I love. Great example all time. Play a show.
Yes. The issue is, take a look at this. Like, content looks weird. It's just like, this is the kind of thing where you have to say to her, like, so, yeah, this is not something you say to public. Yeah, but also she's 14, so you're like, right. She's 14, she's a fan of Drake. She's like, pretty dope. He's checked in out. This looks weird. It's literally laying down, like groovy days. Yeah. What's wrong with that? You find a girl you like, capture her, and put her in your apartment. What's wrong with that? No, you throw rocks at her window just to see if she was okay. Like, you know, because he asked her father's hand in marriage. What else? They do that in some countries.
And they're all dancing and bobbing up and down to make the worst thing ever. Music is powerful.
Now it's meant to be
together. But
now it is.
because what it does is it brings
You
everybody
gotta
apart.
know it looks weird. You know what I mean? But that's also
And everyone can relate to having their heart.
everyone with their hands up.
You know, maybe it happens to some at a young age, maybe it happens. Maybe some people
And also,
have their heart
Chris is
broken
wearing an
at
orange,
age
like
4
Shirley's a jumpsuit.
because they close their heart off.
Training
Even Darth Vader had a
training
little
for
bit.
jam.
You know what I
Famous
mean?
fucking actor on the planet. No, dude, because they know it's
Darth Vader.
but that's
At the end of
thing
Star Wars,
sometimes.
yeah.
I miss what he's saying. Billy's like, no, dude, you
Carl
say things
Jung, the
sometimes.
archetype, right?
I miss you all. I say it all the
Being
time.
able to come through that.
Sad.
And
Yes,
like,
no.
and
It's
really,
not like some random out there. If it was some 14-year-old girl that he met on the streets, okay, that's kind of weird. But a girl that doesn't know because they're in the fame circle. I see what you're saying. There's only a few people you relate to, right? But why do people? Oh, because that's more interesting. People want so badly for people to be pedophiles.
it's like
What the fuck? That's so weird. It's just with your lips, and you're like, is that what it's called?
put it outside.
Or is it the
If
Scarlet
you
No?
get it away.
Scarlet Letter.
But you don't
think he's used that
you don't
right.
follow
Yeah,
up. Right. There are people that have
It's just so bad. It's like, they
whatever
want people to be know so badly, which is why I became.
But I don't
I saw it happening. I did it.
understand that they're where they
Like,
are.
nah, hey, if that's what you want, if that's on your mind that much, you're fucking weird, bro. People are like, dude,
So many different cautionary
twang. Is it twang? That's so weird. That's weird, bro.
you get to see them and you get to shine a light on it. And it's very, very you get to see, like, this is, you could have been interesting. Anybody could have been on this. We're all easily.
Anyways, I think
We have so
should have
many
been like, can you
similarities.
cut that part out too, Chad?
All of us.
Who was that? Is that somebody else?
No, I have no clue what that was. I feel like it's probably like some sort of Gen Z meme. I could cut it out if you guys want.
No, it's just weird because I said that thing about like capturing a girl. I'm like, oh, this feels like I should like manifested that. Watch what I say, I guess.
Your words have power, dude.
That's not really didn't.
Alright, let's see. This next one is Tyson Uppercuts Big Country Fire Cowboy Emoji. Let's see what this is about.
We're the yin and the yang. You know, so I say all these things really like very grateful for.
Right behind me here. And then another one right to the jaw, grin up, out cold. Have you seen again?
Yeah, but I do believe
Right to the temple area.
we all
He goes
have the
down,
right
Big Country drops the final bomb on him.
Which one survives?
It's such a good whiskey brand. At the end of the day, whatever you think about a shop, the whiskey is very good. That's the right. Almost made me relapse. I was there. Alrighty, this next one's posted by Haphazard New Podcast Cringe. Brendan Schaub confronts Brian Keller over rumors he's leaving T5K. This is the episode I referenced earlier. Shout out Haphazard. This next one's posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Calvin's Enthusiasm for keeping the show rolling when I thought he had a much better paying new gig versus now. Let's see.
It's a lot of time out of my day. I got family. I got a lot of stuff, you know. And so I just wanted to say that today it's not my last day. And I'm not leaving Fighter the Kid. Nor have I ever, in my mind, thought about leaving Fighter the Kid. I was stupid. Okay?
Brendan loves calling us. That's so crazy.
So I'm staying until this fucking show, until the wheels fall off of the smoke, just turns into like when you see the show and it's just dust and flies and some flies flying around. When the camera's on, you just hear a dog howling and sagebrush. That's what I'm thinking about. Going to Boston together. Dude, yeah, doing some blood house before me was really never thought it was gonna you keep blood house before yeah. Now we're
Both has already left the show once. Like the sentence acting like it's crazy. I didn't think the show he did already. I'll tell you how it goes.
Without
Not that
surviving.
he left though. Brendan told him to step away for a while.
I'm sorry.
I had to think about some things.
Well,
Right. That's facts.
you
He was busy.
can't
He's been
just
busy.
say that.
Is that weird though? It's gonna go strong. Isn't that weird?
Yeah. You know,
You're so
they're
hard
so
at different
funny.
ideas.
Well,
It's like you're taking away.
they just have to go. Yeah, and that's there are certain
Shit, how do you feel about that?
answers to that. So it's not like you don't have to.
Talk to us when you do October 3.
You know, that's what all of
That's a good impression from you.
and that's what I think
You gotta
it's
Damn, dude. I didn't see that coming. That was awesome. That's down under. First thing.
Dick Rich, you piece of shit.
that's what's up there. Look, man,
It's your shitty friend over here.
is it really? Mushrooms were made in
God, it is like they were made in a lab to be not good for each other.
But
For some reason, I don't know,
something together. They took all the psychedelics
Yeah, he's a dunce surrounded by villains.
because they wanted to go after civil rights activists.
All right, this next one's posted by Essentia 15. It's called Chinarino. I don't understand the reference. A restoration hardware Machinto cabinet.
Right, because the thing is there are a lot of studies about marijuana now.
$3,000 cabinet. Pick it up now, y'all.
But then at the
This
same
one's posted by Mercit Tier.
the way that those
Rapist thinks he has more dignity than a janitor. Every time I say that, it gets me weird. Let's see.
allows you to propagate one of the white collar cigarettes. You know, like, I mean, like, you
He would give me a position of dignity and
there's
power
obviously
because, frankly, I'm pretty intelligent.
bias
My strengths are not cleaning
and
shit.
you can see clearly.
How?
Obviously, it's
Wow.
from this.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
it's also
I know.
who's funding the study. Right. And
That's
what
pretty funny.
do they look for when they're funding studies?
Alrighty, well,
And do they have
we haven't seen that part yet, so this one's posted by Haphazard. They keep forgetting about the allegations against
I know a lot
Diddler.
of people use marijuana. It's not
Sounds
harmful to them at all.
interesting.
So
We're gonna hard to start more about it.
I know people that use marijuana.
But what's
It
more
really
than shit
doesn't
is a
over
rap.
change their lives. They overdose.
Oh, come on, Eric.
What was happening to you? Well, I had stopped
So hard.
I wanted to be clear.
Come on, bro.
I started exercising a lot. I got my week, I got my week right here, and I started tracking the
What's
sleep.
he saying?
And
I have no
funny
idea.
enough, the sleep is really
Yeah, what does pass on his body up, John? So, like, what does it
every
mean?
time
I don't know what a lot of this
take
means.
or take one drink, my sleep goes shit.
I know what
It's
that means.
amazing. Oh my god, it was intense. And so, and you know, I started working out heavy. I really
I don't like what he says.
had a
Too
lot
much
of
stuff.
days.
Oh, that's my favorite part. Really?
I have a
How do you like that?
good engine.
What does it mean? That shut up right there was great.
Saying no, being proud of myself, having discipline, and having the discipline. I love the high that I get from exercising discipline. I'm addicted to that. That's a good thing to be addicted to. People get addicted to that feeling that you get.
Wait, pause it so I can read and understand because I can't hear it and read. Hold up. I don't think that Brennan even considers what's going on with the end. Like, this
To
topic.
me,
Like, I legit think that Brennan
the high that I
has
get
no
from
idea that there
having
could be a
this,
connection
and
between
I get a
Kendrick Lamar, Drake, and
you know, and
Houston.
it's
And he was just like,
vastly
all right, pull it up. And then he doesn't know. He's like, this song's good. This song's good. Yeah. And he's just doing like high school. This song's good. This song's good. My colleague is not a diddler. I just live in a total delusion. And actually, no, his song is good. Yeah, we played it because one of the producers black.
And
But you understand what's happening here?
emotionally. I get
Where
high, I get
Lil reading why he says that passage to John Stockton.
and now this
No.
clarity.
Yeah, so Carl Malone is with John Stockton. Oh, yeah, the 13-year-old. So Diddler's reading that as this is happening. So it's his face right there. Oh, my God. So since Stockton basically played much as girl alongside power forward Cornwall, hence his reputation as a passer. Malone averaged a touchdown impregnated a 13-year-old girl in 1983 and 1920. Right. Kendrick is playing into the rumors of pedophiles surrounding Drake, while also suggesting that he can skillfully move past this moment if he chooses. Passing the proverbial ball to a previous member of the family. That's really interesting. Yeah, Chris, it's going to be a tempo. Peoria, New York,
I wanted to know who I was throughout without all this.
Anyways, that was great. Right on. Let's see here. This one's posted by Caterpillar on 7539. His dumb head already knows what will happen to his career in Texas. Oh, wow, damn. Sorry, I should have been a dry fest on my ass now. Yeah. There's a lot. More 225-pound bench mythology posted by Complacent and Exhausted. I don't know if I read it, but oh yeah, Haphazard read that.
And I think that
Posted that this one. Let's see. No, it's 225. Yeah. Like just the way I get, like that's high school. Yeah, that's the yeah. Well, and like I'll post my number like bullshit. Like, what really?
That's
Yeah, I'll do 225. I'm like, I'm 30.
That's really true.
less of a game, and more just like great. Just tell me you reckon something about that's something that happens when someone wants to get their gun. It's like you reckon they you know, you reckon use it. It's like you're really all about it. Bubble that you're all participating in.
I want to see where it lands.
Vibe.
It lands in the
There,
car.
it was an electric human. It was
I want to play golf with Shin, dude.
and it felt like,
Chen seems cool.
you
Yeah.
know,
He's got a good voice.
everyone there. It was like,
Let's see. Episodes are hosted by Confident Search 8648. It's called He Dropped a Fresh Pillow.
yeah, all
So is that what it says, pillow?
giving back, yeah. And a lot of it,
I see it under my pillow. Okay, here we go. Where's the money? Where's the money shop? Under my pillow. Where is it? Tell me. Pillow. Turn the pillow. What is a pillow? Do you have a gun? Say less. Hotheads. I got a hothead. Honestly, I need a cold pillow. I need some springs in my mouth. Just, I need Sheila. Sheila is $200 off all mattresses. Right? That's right. Can you free pillows for you guys? Pillows for you guys at HelixSleep.com/free. Can you give them $200 off? Take 2 office orders and 2 free pillows? Yes, I'll give you $200 off and 2 free pillows. My pillow. It's crazy, like when you need a speech therapist, but you're doing like 6 shows a day. Yeah, he's a 2D though. Yeah, dude, his speech therapist is fucking. It's the white boy that works too much. He's working all the time trying to fix it. It would be funny if he went to a speech pathologist and it fixed everything in his life. Making it is like verbalizing or whatever. It's like his marriage, it's okay. His son is really a baseball player. Like everything just chucked their thumbs over anymore. That's your takeaway, but she's gonna show up to the therapist and be like, but it's Palo. He won't even walk in the door because he pulls up at the speech pathologist's office and he sees that they're driving a Tesla. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take my shit from you. One usual form for 60 posted is violence in its purest form. Is that pretty good? That's Robbie Goodwin. That does look like Robbie Goodwin. That guy makes like $5 million a year. That guy makes a lot of money. Yeah. I like how it says 20 experts on teen safety right there. Gonna use that. Yeah.
He's got a song.
Alright, let's see here.
Higher End. Listen to
Next
Higher End.
one is a long text post. Dragon Czar posted this nicotine pouches. Screwed up, shot his gums. So, without reading the whole thing, shout out to Podcast Cringe for sharing this segment, just like it says in the post there. Brendan Chop was complaining about how his gums are fucked. And he can't go to the dentist, or when he goes to the dentist, they're just continuously having problems with that. At the same time, he's sponsored by Rogue Nicotine, and they probably don't want him saying that out loud. So, Podcast Cringe makes the assertion that maybe he's just giving shout-outs to sponsors without really making money, just to keep face, basically. You know? Oh, no. That is so sad. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Shout out to Podcast Cringe. I can't do an Australian accent. That's not what's going on with us in Rain. They pay us a lot of money and want them to keep doing it. Same with Tiger Belly or Good Engineer. This is posted by Complacent Exhausted. Mama whines about Bedler and Brian being exposed as creep again. Edited by Long. This isn't the same one, is it? They just do this every episode or what? Let's see. Be like, okay, whatever. Right. Let's see how this unfolds. You know, it's the same. Unfolds. Look at that hat, though. I got the same hat. Nice. Is Agent Hollywood more Albert? How about this? How about this? You guys deal with it. You deal with it. Yeah. Yes and no, because the field that we're in, if it just goes, you guys deal with it. That's not fair to you and the shit you went through and what Brian went through. Because where the fuck was this energy back then? If only this was around back then. So it takes a guy like this, and I know he might be a scumbag, I don't give a fuck. What do you know what they're talking about? You're talking about 200 titans who are trying to I will say I know Justin Baldoni. I met him a few times ago. He's fucking sweet. Amazing. That's great. I mean, all that stuff is so crazy. But him and Justin Baldoni look like they're just
they can both do a TED Talk on being a scumbag.
yeah, totally.
Sorry for being out of the loop, but what happened with Justin Baldoni?
I don't completely know the full story, but there's a movie called The Sins with Us, which was about like a domestic violence situation or an abusive relationship started Blake Lively and so on. And there's just all these issues on set. He did this, she said this, blah blah. It's like I don't know where the case is at or whatever, but it's becoming a very much like tabloid type.
It's a clear-cut case of cool story, bro. That's what it's really. That's what any facet. Every facet that you look at it, they win. It's a cool story. You just do that. That's all I know. Oh, and I love it. I mean, what they did with the Army of the Dead, they took me out. It costed millions of dollars. They just lost money. They lost money. Who was there? They lost already trash movie. Yeah. They didn't want to put it out. They spent money replacing me. It's like they just lost money on that. That's my thing. And here I am, still fucking, you know what I mean? It's like so, it's like I'm using AI, still crushing it on the road. That's what I'm saying. And all those bitches, those comics that help you make the right business decision. I'm so glad he said comics too. I guess the right shit. How bad is it for you? I'm thinking, you know what? I don't judge people there. Like, whatever they think is great. Just I'm not Fox. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know. It's all. Yeah, but it's like, you know, but I know. It's like the car's going down the highway and then it was like the exit is veering off the wrong way. It's just like you can't let it get. It's like okay, time, okay, we got through it. This guy from the person to the right of me is a pedophile. No, you know what?
That gets enlarged that Huberman is talking about. That gets enlarged.
Yeah, some of them I don't even forgive. Like, I guess the biggest shock to me after all the shit we've been through is I talked to people that knew, you know, our friends. I was like, oh, I'm going to fuck her. I was bad because I can predict sports. Yeah, same dude that I'm not going to say red, no, not sports, but same with that's what a comic is. I know. There you go. Well, that's what I was like, oh, I'm not like that. Oh, I'm out. I know, but I said this. I was baffled. And upset. He's never been baffled once. Any facet. The baffler.
That's incredible.
My Instagram's not where you want it. I know. The bafflist to people make business decisions. I'm not saying they're right. Awesome. Yeah, he's crazy. I want to put him in a room with Congress. Decisions. I'm not saying they're right, but people would rather lose a friendship with this person and be wrong than to stand by them and then find out later. That's just the choices that people make. This says a lot about their character. I know what Julie had, like people that I hung out with Chris all the time. Outside of, I never hung out with Chris once. You know, I had dinner with Chris exactly one time at Swingers at 11 at night, but I never spent time socially with Chris. You know.
Like 4 in the morning every day.
We went to lunch. We went to one breakfast burrito here.
When you say you're happy, you know, there are people who get by, you know. And
oh yeah, dude, he was a rat. He's never spent any time with Billy or the Anunnaki.
Spend months.
Alrighty, let's see here. This is another completion exhaustive clip. It's called Clint opens up about his mental health to Brian and Barnum. Alright, let's see. Really? Yeah, I know. That's not like with therapy.
So what you do is you just kind of take action and just get better at something, so you're stronger and you're a different person, and that can be really helpful too. And I believe in that actually. No, I'm with you, Brian. I do all the steps as far as like doing other than drinking. You guys always think you should about drinking, but other than drinking, but as far as like this one particular thing that I'm trying to figure out. I've not been able to. I've tried everything, reading books, doing all the stuff I can, figure out how to, and maybe one day I'll tell you once I'm over, it's like limit. So you can just tap it. Just tap it. I finally tapped it, but it was already like way past that before she was out. That's kind of part of it. Relationship stuff, And I was like, I've talked to therapists, I was like, you just need better friends you can talk to. Instead of paying this fucking $200 an hour. It feels like you're just talking to just list things. Like, you have no idea how to relate to them. That's why I don't know. Gina, is that your freedom? I'm gonna pay you your freedom. Like, imagine being Britain's therapist. Like that is just so. Like a basic can only be joke. It's not probably. I mean, you'd have to go in there and you'd say things that he wouldn't understand. I just wouldn't understand anything. You give me Jocko. Jocko would be good at that, yeah. Because when you go to Jocko, obviously, as a therapist, you tell him what happened. He goes, good. That's all you need, really. Good. I said, hello.
No, but I think it's
Jocko's looking at his watch.
something that lives in our subjective reality. You see a video of that, and then you grasp the concept.
All right, this is supposed to be haphazard. It's called Why Do You Bring Him to Work? He creates his own problems. Any guesses?
The need is a subjective experience in it. And now you understand it just
I feel like 18 years and name's Donnie. Right now, after Donald Trump. Let me tell you something. So, you mean that, right? No, that's awesome. That's all true. There's stage fright. I can't fucking shake that. I'm used to bully brains, but I kind of do it. Bully brains, listen, he's great. He's cute. Bro, it's funny. He's a kid off my goddamn dick. I cannot shake this fucking dog. Does your wife know? Does she know? Just me.
For me,
Him and Boston, you're close to him. Boston, you're close to him. Why do you bring him to work?
I think maybe
What else am I going to do about it?
maybe
That's real Bible, then that you that's on you. Be like, no, I get it. I get all of it. Exactly. No one tells you it's right. Go. Yeah. Stage fright coming here to be all I'm going to do this.
yeah, we don't even know if it's the same color.
Got a dog problem now. You're trying to be all tough guy right now. Camera's off. He's at home. He's like this. Dude, I was the first two. Hey, man. Get off. Yeah. I got a new dog. That's fine. Some orange chicken sauce delight. Yep. Have you ever seen that? How does he do it? That's fine. Some orange chicken sauce delight. Yep. You should think of it. Yep. Man. It's just delightful. I want Roy Nelson to punch Morgan in the face. We can get that. All right, let's see here. Posted by Essential 15, the number one reason for Texas maximum cap as of 2024, the maximum amount that is considered for child support. So I think this is a good news to Brian for child support. Maximum is $3,680 for 5 children. You Dallas! Yes, 3, I think so. It's 2760.
Well, that's kind of like Alan Watts.
That's a almost beat already. This is the dial great. Most of my confidence search 8648. Brian Coleman. Let's see this. Almost beat you, Jay. Brian Coleman. The debasement is worse than the cow. Stand-up comedian and the host of Off Limits and the fighter and the jazz podcast. I'm already out. She's attracted to me because that's, you know, I would argue that my first wife and my second wife were attracted to my.
You've heard what and say what?
Yeah. And I'm competitive, fairly aggressive man. I'm not an abusive man, but I'm aggressive in the world. Oh, really, dude?
She did not know at the time Callan was married him, and he offered to help her acting career. Ganser alleged that Callan wants to prove that women have a, quote, biological primal desire to be raped.
Right, comment. Oh, my God.
That guy, Jesse Lee Pierce, he's like a real life baton. I don't know if you've ever seen him. He does the same delivery and interview style as baton, but he's like serious. That's so funny. That's so funny. What is that show called? I don't know what the show's called, but he's like very conservative, so he'll have on somebody who's a liberal, and he'll be like, he'll say something like stone face like that, trying to make them seem like they're completely insane. That's funny. Alrighty, well, next one is Truckas. Posted this. Have you ever had a Mexican cookie? Unfortunately, we have. Yeah. Delicious. I would not say that. Let's see. This one's posted by Plenty Haunting 2263. They're baking episodes now? Seeing clothes. Is this the end of the Fight on the Kid? Welcome to Miami. Last two episodes. So I think they're planning on moving in May because he's coaching football, right? Oh yeah. And they gotta find the baseball team. Yeah, he's gotta scout out, see like what fields are good, where the Cubbies are at. Yeah, find the baseball dads. Yeah, like are the baseball dads cool? Oh, yeah, exactly. This one goes by Danny Kaufman. Hot Chips Austin update. 4 to 7 months and Golden Hour will keep going in LA. So I guess he might be flying back and forth. I was actually wondering that earlier in the episode, like how are they going to keep doing Golden Hour? Yeah. Plus, isn't he Theo Vaughn's producer or something? Yeah. Let's see.
Now moved to Austin. We'll never leave either in LA. Golden Hour will probably continue with Chris and Eric. I just and hopefully after last night, we still have 4 to 7 months.
We were having a conversation.
So no more shop on Golden Hour. I was trying to bomb to my chest. Okay, don't say that. Jesus Christ. That's more like a silver hour. Yeah. It would be a good replacement for him right now. For who? Wait, for Brennan? Yeah. Bobby Lee? That was the plan the whole time. That's why Tucker really did this.
Corey Callan actually, this was going on. Callan's faking Brendan out to get him out to Austin. Right when Brendan gets to Austin, Callan's back in LA. He's taking the middle spot.
It's called the redacted crossover, dude. This next one's posted by One Usual 4416. It's called Big Brown. You ain't racist. Why did you only wear this once, and why is it the time you got Ngannou on? So yeah, Bob Marley shirt.
Oh, that's funny.
He's eating strangely as usual. Why does he do that? It says form of comedy. We don't get it yet. We'll get it in 5 years. It's just futuristic comedy. He's 7 days ahead for sure. Let's say this here. This is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. It's called Clinton in 2 months outside of an HEB. Is that David Joe? Yeah, heck yeah. It comes full of chicken. We eat all the chicken. It looks clean, but there's grease in there. You cook the lettuce. Then you dump it in there. Let that shit grind on the sides, hit the sides, get all that flavor. So now we're gonna pour this into a big old size. What happens when you seep these chips into the juices of hot ramen lava is it seeps into the pores and it expands and it turns into like a little fat steak. The thing is, when you buy anything at a place that starts with 7 and ends with 11, there's as much free condiments, chili, and cheese as possible. And then let's do this. Let's pour a little chili in with the ramen. It's a chili ramen action.
Episode of Star Trek.
So we got chili going all the way around. Man, that's good. The thing about this is, Shin does these cooking videos. I don't know if you've seen it.
It's funny, I just independently of the shop at first. I saw this video recently.
And I stopped watching
diplomacy.
when they put it into the
So
pickle.
this is what the inner life.
Like,
Big
now we're
story.
doing
Okay,
containers.
here's the story. Come
Yeah,
across the
that's too
road.
much. Yeah.
Alright.
Fit
There's
the thing,
stories
right?
based on
Yeah, that's your takeaway on. I'm surprised. Like this video looks like there would be natural gunshots in the video. But Chin's has gunshots in this one.
They find this road.
Maybe
As they're
Chin's
scanning the road,
next
exactly
level.
cars. He goes unconscious. He wakes up in this
That
world.
looked disgusting. Next one is
He
posted by
remembers
David
the
Hoffman
station. He
2.
remembers where he
Did he
was.
forget to steal
He's got a
MMA
wife,
takes for this
family,
show?
kids, and this
I've
world
been out of the
is
loop, so I'm
threatened
not
by
going to be
an
able to
exploding sun.
assume
So
whether or
he's
not.
got a
Some
lot of
people say
scientific knowledge.
Henry St. Louis just said he can't see and not destruct the fourth round. Henry's in the middle of the highest level competition in the world. He's in the middle of the fight. Probably will contest. Concuss got punched in the face, right?
His life now, and he starts to love his wife.
He does it. It's his job to know the rules to a degree.
His planet
But he's also focused on other
he ends up
things.
not being able to.
I blame the corner.
And then
His
as he
corner's like,
dies,
hold on.
he wakes up back
In the
on the
corner, he's saying we
stage
cannot see. We cannot
with
continue.
only
Do
20
not start
seconds
the fucking
left
fourth
on
round.
time.
This is a DQ.
And
Fighters,
the
if you're a
probe
corner,
was
if they do not
sent
know
by
the
that
rules
civilization.
of mixed martial arts, they shouldn't be in your fucking corner. The corner should know the rules at all times, like the back of their fucking head. Because that should have never went to the fourth round, so you could go to the judge's decision. That should be a DQ.
And he did it, experienced it,
Don't
he
fuck me,
experienced
no.
a lifetime of 40 years, 25, 30 years, where he died in the span of 20 seconds.
What are we
Woke
doing
up
here? This is all French
dead
to me right now.
life.
Oh yeah, I know Henry Cejudo.
Stories.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, I know. I don't even know if he fought recently. Yeah, because he retired at one point, but he came back. Yeah. I feel like jump up with the shows and shots and sharpshooters like brothers and twins.
Joseph McDonald.
Back down.
Joseph
By those
McDonald
ticket
was
heads, so confusing. It's not though. It's easy.
Oh, interesting.
You can't see it. You gotta stop the fight. But here's how you get rid of all the shenanigans. Any fighter, and Dan talks in the pre-fight weigh-ins and all that stuff, you should go, change the rules. We talked to commission. Anybody, intentionally, unintentionally, that eye-pokes, throwing kicks, or grabs a cage, you're losing a point. Even if it's up for debate, you're losing a point. You're going to see always go, it's so easy to figure out, and I'm a moron. This is so easy to figure out. The brain busters. It's so good. There's nicotine today. That's all I saw. He's right. Yeah, his brain's good. Well, I thought there was more for this week, but I think that's about it, dude. All right. Well, join the Patreon. Get Alan's album. Alanshowars.com. Check it out. Yes. Thanks, y'all. Have a good week. Later.
Yeah, Mission to Mars. Yeah, and that's exactly the thing. And so the purpose of the movie is that these people, they go on a mission to Mars, they see like a structure on the surface of Mars, and they go and they check it out. That's the whole thing.
But this is not outside of the realm of possibility. And one of the reasons they found recent structures on Mars that are so obviously man-made that it's almost impossible to describe. Here's the thing about like recently, showing this square. So there's this. In the 1970s, they took satellite photos of what looked like inside the it's kind of weird. It's hard to say. There's things on Earth that look like things on the Earth. It's just a matter of time. But then they found this. This is recent. Look at that. And you get the fucking blue and white on it. Look at that.
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. This week we watched The Legend of Fluffy by Gabriel Iglesias. Never heard of him. Well, I fucking love Fluffy. the studies that were done, if you don't think about it, you gotta live your life like every day. And that shit was hilarious, dog. He said he's helped a lot of people. That's true, that's facts. And if you want to know what we thought about it, guess where he said McDonald's will because it's bad. Okay, one spoiler. One time he told me that, like, if I don't accept the people around me, I'm not gonna accept myself. One spoiler is that Fluffy, during a special, he was so was at McDonald's and then he paused for laughter. So he's so fat that if he goes to a fast food place, it's immediate laughter. I remember that part when I was dying. Honestly, I was dying. I couldn't believe it. I finally got me to do it. That's, look, that's on me. That's the team's fault. You fucking asshole. That was him and it. Anyways, that's not why they're here. We stream on Wednesdays too. They're here when you send us a shot, right? So start the timer, play the chick clip. Alrighty, so we got Sweet Sue Dan posted this week. It is, looks like a tweet from Big Sean McCorkle, or Big Sexy McCorkle, I already read it. Can you imagine being a girlfriend and being so obsessed with and so dependent on the man for your livelihood that you're willing to move your entire family one halfway across the country to be closer to that man and just hop it off to do it even though that man doesn't want you to? Well, two things. I was so scared at the beginning of the sentence because we literally do a show about another man. and then we started saying halfway across the country. I'm like, that might be the next step for us, but I'm not doing it. So you're not gonna, I'm pulling out. You won't consider it. Number two, 584 views. Not enough, you guys. I don't know what that's gonna be. We need to get that up and stack it over a week. You're toast. Okay, I only have one thing to say. Let's end this whole tweet. You know what I should have ended with, right? Pause. Daddy, would have been good too, but I think you should have said pause. Because it's all about, like, being into another man or whatever. Pause, like intellectuals, yeah. But, Sean's, he doesn't talk like that. So, what are we doing here? You can do Hey, actually, that was really good. Sean talked to us. We can give you some suggestions. This is a good tweet. Sean talked to us like he stopped talking. We were trying to reach him. Sean talked to us and we're out here for you. It's kind of like a red version. I'm sure you're good for you. Let's see here. This is going to be posted by Captain about 753991. What's up, Dad? I'm a Texan now. So is he officially moved? I haven't been keeping up with the no, but I think I haven't been keeping up with what I know. But I know that they said that he put his house on the market, right? So, if you read the tea leaves, right? If you read the popsicle stick, let's see here. See, Captain 8565, great show, never watched it. Taking a wild guess that British Shop is going to shit all over this SNL 50th anniversary just because it's cool to hate it. Or you going to say you never watched it. Love SNL, didn't see it. I watched one of the Saw clips, good. I mean, better. Alright, John McCormick is better than this. It says 0 views. It's so funny that, like, he's taking, in the second part of it, he's kind of, like, trying to not acknowledge the douching, right? But the first part, he says, didn't see it. Like, why would you? Come on, man. He can't. He just is not, he's not a mental warrior. I mean, struck a chord, dude. Jimmy Mustache. Shut up. He struck a chord. You know what? This is a nothing burger comment. Is that how you say that phrase? Nothing burger. 30 views on this comedy, right? Look at this. 5 hours ago. I know you're not a number guy. Let's not get it, dude. 30 views in 5 hours? All 30 of those views were the staff of Big Boy Studios, too. Or Brennan Chop contemplating whether or not to comment on it. And then he responded to that. But he felt good, though. He felt good saying that, dude. Yeah, no, he thinks he won this exchange. And there is somewhat of, at least he's like trying to not. He's like, he didn't do the thing, hey, bud, your wife's ugly, fat, or whatever. Hey, bud, it's pretty good here in my mansion. I'm moving to Texas. Never heard of it? No, man, Rogan. No, man. Love SNL, dude. Got it wrong, man. Try better next time, dude. Good? It's all good. I love Dan Harmon. I love fucking Chris Sandler. Yeah, just fucks it up somehow. I love Marlon Wayans. it's like I love Kiki Palmer. He's like, he's like, I really like that black show, like the Living Saturday Night Live or whatever, in Living Black and White. This is posted by Cheesy James. Texas. Ringo Popping 2, dude. I can't talk. Yeah, I mean, I saw this one, and it got me. The first thing I was really excited for a second because I'm redacted. Like, obviously it's fake. And then I mean, now even looking at it now, but that's the end in there. Obviously, that wouldn't be in. But
it should be better than
and then he deleted a thing, and then I'm almost kidding. I believe this for even a moment could do without Nick. Yeah, let's get him out of there. This is a great poster, though. Yeah, and it's it's funny because it's douching him, but because they have all these things in it that you can see, the cats and all I just mentioned, but at the same time, it does look like something that would be promo material for Shop that he would use himself. So that's genius. I wouldn't say genius, but yeah, it's really good. Okay, amazing. I mean, Netflix. It sucks for them because they're gonna be excited to go Dust. They're gonna just like Cowboys. Why didn't fucking Rome? Whatever you say. Right. What shop is it? Yeah. When in Rome, you go to Texas. When in Rome, you die in Rome. Yeah, there you go. You're way more shop than I am today. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay with this. But, yeah, dude, it just sucks because the cats are in this field day with it. Yeah, I mean, we don't want to see him in a fucking cowboy hat. No, of course. I mean, does a bear fucking go to the lake? Does a bear go every day? I'm wondering, the shop cowboy hat, photo, the shop boot photos, cowboy vest, how many likes are those you get? You didn't count that high. Yeah, right. Yeah, is an elephant heavy, dude? No. Can you even stack that, dude? How do they fit those things? If my toaster done. Let's see. Already wearing Texas gear. Okay, so it's sorry. Caterpillar Hot 7539. I mean, I love this beginning to the episode. We're not getting any clips yet. It's just it's like a lot of foreplay. You know what I mean? We're seeing visuals, but no audio. We know audio's king and it's coming. Yeah. Let me say this though: great picture, never seen it. Great post, never read it. However, Chad has been doing Texas stuff for quite some time. Really, I think so. Even before I was thinking about moving, does he have hats that have he said Texas is his favorite place to go.
Yeah, I'm tattoo of Texas.
Yeah, he's the Longhorns thing in his somewhere. He's talking about, I don't know, he's one of those guys that thinks it's cool to have a Texas flag for some reason. It's a Lone Ranger. Yeah, exactly. He's the last cowboy in town. No, wait, that's Trip Time. The only ex-UFC fighter not allowed back. Lone Ranger.
But not all.
And then, I love you, Texas! He filmed a special there, dude. He's ready to leave for Korea. We have to also go to look out for people. I hope you know that.
Yeah. Especially
I might. And I'll be just kidding. Remember that? He's thinking of and then most deep in Austin. What did I just tell you, dude? Think to Austin. Sorry about that. Confidence surge gave you 648 posts.
I mean, with the exception of, like I said,
Austin. Yeah.
for the most part,
I went to Texas. I'm going to Texas. I'm going to if I'm going to make a change, I'm not going to go to Austin. That's more blue than California. I love you, Texas. That's all. I'm sure I'll be very down for Texas. Listen, my takeaway from this so far is I know we still got minute 30, sure, whatever. 3 minutes up? Yeah. Dude, he's going to do stand-up again. I'm telling you right now, he's going to do stand-up. Oh, knock on wood. I hope you're right. That would be fucking the most Netflix. You were in California. Think about how redacted Austin comedy is, to the outward eye. No, yeah, and how much more redacted it gets when you're there. The jokes that don't hit there. Chop's like, I'm treading water here, dude. This is easy. It's perfect for even more for Cal. But this is a good move, and I hope that he does it because him and Austin doing stand-up, It doesn't get better than that.
Oh, you're a
Like,
huge fan.
that's fucking.
Yeah,
You're not gonna put cornbreads in a
other than my
restaurant.
dad,
You know, in the right restaurant. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
I sort of have a
Yeah,
special.
you're not gonna let Guy Fieri ride his hot rod to your fucking bar. Yeah, tire driving. Yeah, there. Alright, great.
I think you're probably right there. You know,
I believe it's like Brendan Schaub finds it
No,
funny
I
how people are sucking off music.
Charlie. I was like,
In his mind, crowds are sucking off
he's the
music.
only one that I can
He's
listen
like,
to.
you guys don't see what I see is funny. Right, like, you guys are not sucking his dick. Yeah, they're not turning it into Austin humor. Yeah, that's what he thinks. It's like they're not laughing at me because like I'm anti-nuisance, right? It's a political thing, right? His comedy is just not for people that fucking use straws and like think that they can drive an electric car. Like, of course he's not gonna go there, and I agree with him. I just hope Boston Starbucks is already to get intersected, dude. I love Texas. I like Texas. I love outside of Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. I like Austin. I like San Antonio. I like the whole thing. I do not sell out Texas. I'll show you that. That's what riding his bands like I'm in this running the bike. I was just trying to be nice. I was just building up a business, but you gon' make it want to fight. I am not lying. No, I'm telling them what I win. If we're just busy with Tiger, I'm a sick client on the boy. This is too fat.
I had to drop off the
First, there's so many people who would also, right? But Joe Rogan, all these people, and there's not nothing on Rogan in particular, but so many people that we know, buddies that are circling, so many people moving to Austin. They're like, yeah, forget LA. There's such a democratic liberal state. I'm moving to Austin. I'm like, have you been to Austin? It's pretty liberal, man. It's pretty, it's bolder, but with guns.
Power than everyone else.
So redacted. What if that song they're playing was the last thing we heard? Trump kills us to that song. He's like, I told you, I had the message in the song.
Right?
And we were like tied up and sitting there, and Shaw's going, this on. I dream about that every night. Yeah, not even a nightmare. Like, want to happen. Isn't it funny how there are songs that they make, like, non-ironically, are kind of like parodies of songs? Yeah, dude, the Brian line, that's like, yeah, I'll stick Brian on you. Like, they're trying to keep us down, like, they're shadow banning us down. Like, they're writing songs based around the shit that we make fun of them for. I mean, that's crazy. I wonder if they know. Or if, like, Lil Grouse is making fun of them to their face. Yeah, and Brent's like, this is fire, dude. We'll keep it real goes wrong. Alright, let's see. This is fire, dog. Big boy nation, right? Let's see here. I hate Brenda Schwab with a passion. Posted by typical Legends 290. Let's see. I hate that how he sounds like he has gumballs in his mouth and he talks. That sounds so fucking redacted. He's like a passion, but it's not just that. He just sounds like a. Dude, if your hat makes your hair look like this, don't fucking wear a hat. You know what I mean? Like, if you look like this even one time, don't ever do it again. Are you ready? I don't think it's gonna do it to you. It's gonna do it to you. Nah.
Right.
Nah, dude, different. Let me see. I mean, sure, it isn't great, no, but it's nowhere near, dude. Sexy. Gaston. Turn the calendar. You're fucking making me. Let me see your eyes. You are the fucking kid. Let's see here. Staying that over a week on your toes. Let's see.
No, I'm glad that he's.
The relocation to This is posted by commenter J648. The relocation to Daddy is still happening, and the baseball dads are distraught. They're going to say Daddy. Over under on saying Daddy. 100%. Obviously, Daddy. There's so much going.
What's the clicky?
And on this crisp ass cricket's right there in Los Angeles.
But no, but she sings and she uses the clicks.
Channel wheel of close.
She uses the clicks in her music. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Are you thinking of like this thing being like Dallas Fort Worth or Austin? No, Austin. Yeah.
It's like
Got it.
developing it like that.
Speaking of conversation about actually I told the baseball dad yesterday finally. We had a team like Bond.
You know, and then you're running people.
That was tough. Fuck, man. I just love his brain, dude. Like, I can't get enough. And I think it's, I know I say this all the time, like there's no one like him, but it's like, I can't, where does that, it's like it comes from nowhere, but I also expect it. You know, like I've never heard someone be like, yeah, I finally told all the baseball dads. Like, I just never, but I feel like I knew he was going to say it. Isn't that crazy? He is amazing. That is so funny. He writes a sitcom every show. I can't get enough. Dude. And the matching the rain with the sure shot thing that's already been, sure shot's been like recalled and sued. He's still plugging in. Don't you remember we saw that? That's not fake. Well, it was like it was bad for you or something, right? I mean, it's obviously bad for you. I think they're not wanting to say that you're no longer drunk. There's like so many dads that people are like, I'm not drunk anymore because of a sure shot. It's so a thing that makes you not drunk like that seems illegal in his face, right? The president would address that. He'd be like, guys, this thing really doesn't make you drunk anymore. Yeah, Trump's like, this is ridiculous. Okay, I don't drink myself, but there's nothing that makes you not drunk, okay? Why do I have to talk about this? What's his name? Schwab? It's just an excuse to go to dinner. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think I've ever seen that flavor of green. Yeah, he's translating cat language like 95% accuracy. Do you think that will have an effect on how we treat What do you mean? He's be alright.
Probably, yeah.
Just take one best player off the team, leave it, and you figure it out.
Yeah. You know, like,
You know, that's the guy. In the future, Shohei Ohtani's on their team. Nah, I don't even know it. Yeah, and they're going to compare stats to like Brennan's kid and Shohei Ohtani kid, you know. Yeah, no one being anywhere near close. Or do you think that they are trying to like let it down easy, like, what? You mean meanwhile, they're like, dude, the Cubbies
like, he knows what I'm saying. Like,
we can finally take away the Cubbies, or like give the Cubbies back to the kids, or because Brennan has multiple Cubbies, or they as redacted as Brennan, they're like going to dedicate a Cubby to him. Nobody uses one. Well, dude, he might show up one day. Brennan is annoying as fuck, right? Probably. In the grand scheme of things, but in my mind, if I'm on a team and Brennan Schaub is like my kids are the team and Brennan Schaub has the happiest day of my life. You know, I'm like, fucking Brennan Schaub's leaving. Fuck, he's hilarious. And he's like, he always wants to like go out and fucking go to I don't know, fucking Buffalo Wild Wings with me. I don't want to leave. We wanted to go get tacos and we went to get pizza. I love watching him eat. It's hilarious. I have so few wins now. I'm tired of it. I got nothing but laughing at Brent Jones. All I have. Let's see here. The next one is going to be posted by Rabbi023. Everything Papa touches turns to shit. So I don't remember him talking about how USA is going to win. I'm sure he did, yeah. Let's see here. Papa's hockey arc is incoming in the time. This is Brendan Schaub's Team Canada decided to boo the national anthem, fucked around with Team USA and found out Proud of Boys. NFL and NBA All-Star/Pro Bowl games have completely fallen off. Hockey coming in What's this? NBA player, I can't play back-to-back because my knee is a little sore. NHL player, I'm willing to die for my country in the 6th division.
It was like a beautiful afternoon.
I'm down for some hockey takes. Guess what? I don't care still. Yeah. Even my favorite podcast, it is what it is. Cameron's like, yo, hockey is dope. I like hockey. And I'm just like, that's great. I do not care for hockey. I like hockey. I like the idea of it. When I watch it, I like it. But I don't really know anything about it. I'm down to go. Let's go hockey. Yeah. And I tried watching it on TV, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Yeah. I mean, I definitely I don't know the rules.
Why?
Let's see
Why?
here.
And these people
This was how they fit in that
they
thing.
made their life.
In the ring.
Jimmy Hendrix.
Post by Hyena, okay, 279. TMZ exclusive live. Brendan Schaub exposed trespassing.
Make your life.
Joe Rogan's Austin home guards assumed he was one of them. Big boy. Big boy shirt. I don't know. I like it just for that tofu Navy SEAL dog. That's some real Brendan language. Is that a tofu butter? Looks while he's wearing a thing that says butter in his hand. I assume it has something to do with that. Butter lives matter. Or something like that. What if it's national? It looked like it said matter. Is that tofu Navy SEAL dog? I'm saying that. Let's see here. When you forget which sub you're in, posted by KPYROTHSCHILD. That's motherfucker's a nerd. Let's see. This is hilarious. I did see this week. Posted by Clint Cutter of Chips. Worst commercial you've ever seen. That's like such clickbait, dude. It's from Biden and the Kidney Sea. Worst commercial I've ever seen. Everyone around me like, what's it? It's me watching this shit. We put you on game real quick. By the way, he's back to that fucking voice, dude. Oh, yeah. You noticed that with the doggone.
She's getting me back.
You imagine if you're like an outbound sales rep and you're like in a business, there's tell me what we got from them. And they start talking like that, and you're like, put your wallet as far back in your pocket as you could possibly. Your checkbook is like, no way. And then you tell your staff, like, you start leaving, and he's like, the Homer Simpson thing in real life. You get back into the fucking bush.
Like, I don't think any of my parents, so I want to be out there. They all have a career, and I'm nice. I want to be playing.
I'm trying to check it out.
I don't want to.
First off, the packaging. Look at this thing.
I have to think there's a part of me
This isn't your 90s weed product, all grungy, weird looking. No, man. And the taste of it.
stuff out there. Yeah. And that's important, despite knowing that when you put out stuff out there, then all
doing weed.
you get unwanted attention too.
What are we doing here?
Worst things about
That's weed, right? THC, I think it's weed.
Talking about the taste.
there's
Yeah,
so many
interesting.
It's like a gourmet mint. That's a weird, weedy aftertaste. You get fresh breath. It's true.
That was definitely a insert.
I wonder what he said the first time around.
It's performance driven. Each athletic mint has two. Dude, I mean, it's just like, it's a sitcom, dude. This is like that part of the movie where they're like, man, how's Brendan been? And then it shows this, like, the multiple raisings of the athletic. Yeah. This is amazing. Milligrams of THC. This is my overdose, so you don't feel unhinged. It's not a control. You don't feel
has
unhinged.
almost made me get off.
Why get on this? Why get on this dialogue? This is like a mean thing to do to him almost from the advertiser's standpoint. They're like, how can we put a trip in there? We can't do it. The people that made this were high. The commercial guys took too much of the THC shit and they're like, dude, fucking make him say unhinged, bro. And they're like, Tony Hinchcliffe was, fuck yeah. They can't stop laughing and Trump thinks he's killing it.
Exactly. Thanks for everything. Podcasting, before workout. I'm going to work on my drugs. I'm going to be tired.
He forced that in. They didn't put that on. Everything. Drugs. Being a dad. T-ball practice. Talking to my miss again. Oh, dude, I pray to God he says Mexican. He's a focus. Athletic is my go-to. Online is a typical animal. This is for real life.
So stay sharp, stay focused, stay on the grind. Athletic.com. Try them out.
These products, what are they doing? I mean, I'm glad they do it. I don't want them to stop, but why? It just like, I don't even know, dude. If a fucking product starts and Brennan Show doesn't promote it, doesn't really exist, dude. That's fair. That's fair. You know how they say like Shaq does too many commercials, like TV. He's basically the Shaq of online crap that doesn't work. That's like any company. It doesn't matter any facet what they do or what they sell, but they always happen to be something that's like on its face bad for you, right? Nicotine, THC, a thing that makes you not drunk. They're all vices. Because the people that watch this, what do they suffer from? Vices. Yo, Kratom. Happy Hippo Kratom. Yo, Kratom is the theater. Oh, fuck, I thought I was so dumb, dude. I'm back. Happy Hippo Kratom is the one he hawked. So Yo Kratom is a theater. What is it? Is it owned by a Kratom company? I mean, I don't know. I'm not Wikipedia, dog, but I just remember Yo Kratom is they did the Skink Fest. Okay. I can't wait until there's like a Happy Hippo Kratom stadium. I could be wrong, too. No, look, maybe it's just Yo Kratom is probably something that the Legion of Skinks. Oh, okay. Let's see here.
What are they telling themselves?
But that's where he did his last stand-up. Yo Kratom. One usual 4460 posted this real Texan just drugged out in Worth Street. I mean, you don't get more Texas than that. Let's see here.
Giving this guy
Brian gets a ride home. That's how I heard it. I'm excited about this. Let's see.
ride home from a gig, and he was like, "Do you want to have sex?" And I said, "No, I don't." And he's like, "But I'm really a big chick, though." And I was like, "That's not what I'm worried about." And then he was like, "Here, I'll show you." And then he took out his dick, and it was definitely sexual harassment, but it was also just regular dick.
One time, me and my friend Brian, we went on this hunting trip with my friend Steve and Ellen to this island.
There he is. Yeah, that's Brian. Brian, that's facts. Was that something? That wasn't something Brian posted, right?
Every day for a week.
No. It probably was edited together by a cat, but the only thing that makes me believe Brian made this is just because the audio quality between both is like kind of just like so exposed. Right? Maybe they thought that out. Cats are hard to work now. That's I'm saying sensation. Cats are hard to work. Let's see here. This is posted by Complacent. Exhausted Togan leaves Austin bound bean dip. Out in the cold, how they protect your neck, invite. And Sarah almost reveals that the Emperor isn't wearing clothes.
We'll do another protect your neck, and we'll bring you in the day early, and we'll get you this step someplace. Guys, to you just tell me, I plan to go 1 day to Columbia. Come check out Austin first. You guys will get it. ROTHSCHILD, you'll get it for free. For freezies. Ways to hook you up. And then, we'll do a protect your neck. We'll do so we got another one. Those are fun. Those are all fun. We do John Rollo, Team Thomas, and Matt. Easy. He's the John Rollo's the best.
We never met. I know who he is. I mean, that's like a normal thing to say, but when Brandon says it, it's fun.
He's the best. John Rollo's the best. He's funny, man. I love him. When I was a fatty, I was a 230. And I'm 5'10". When you're if you go fat, you'd be like, oh, Prince Lebowski. When you're my height,
I met Joey. He's taller than me, though.
when you're my height, I'm pointing the joke. He's taller than me, though.
I met Joey. I'm tall.
He's short as shit.
You gotta make sure to say that Joe's taller than you. But like every guest, no matter how tall they are, they should go in there and be like, first of all, I just want to say, like, I know you're taller than me, dude. I thought for sure you were short. Shaq.
Like half of the life.
I'm not doing it. I was going to do the voice. Let's see here. This is posted by Simple as T. Heard both. Going after Brian this week.
If you're still struggling with consent, just imagine instead of initiating sex, you're making them a cup of tea. You say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they go, oh my God, I would love a cup of tea, thank you. Then you know they want a cup of tea. If you say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they're like, I'm not really sure. Then you can make them a cup of tea, or not. But be aware that they might not drink it. And if they don't drink it, then
You gotta tell Brian not to make the tea, dude. Don't make the tea, Brian. Say you hate tea. He's like, so if I doesn't really want sex, they say, no, take my pants off. Oh, he's gonna have tea.
and this is the important bit, don't make them drink it. Just because you made it doesn't mean you're entitled to watch them drink it. And if they say, no thank you, then don't make them tea at all. Just don't make them tea. And if they're unconscious, don't make them tea. Unconscious people don't want tea, and they can't answer the question, do you want tea? Because they're unconscious. If someone said yes to tea around your house last Saturday, that doesn't mean they want you to make them tea all the time. They don't want you to come around to their place unexpectedly and make them tea and force them to drink it, going, but you wanted tea last week. Or to wake up to find you pouring tea down their throat, going, but you wanted tea last night.
I mean, this is such a graphic. Yeah, it's gone a little far. I'm learning, but it's like pretty
You can understand how completely ludicrous it is to force people to have tea when they don't want tea, and you are able to understand when people don't want tea. Then how hard is it to understand when it comes to sex?
It's making me realize how much I love tea. Because I get the analogy, talk about sex, B. But if somebody made me tea at home, I'm probably promiscuous, dude, when it comes to sex. If somebody makes me tea, I'm like, I'm down to fuck. That's what you take from that. Yeah, that's what Brendan would take from it too. The next time a baddie gives him teas, I'm like, what's up? No, she gave me tea, I'm gonna go to my trap. Sick ass tea, dude. Let's see here. That's a promotion. This is posted by Big Shoots. Bernard taking double L's on this week's We Might Be Drunk. Alright.
Because everything exists in all of it. We're the exploded universe, manifest emotion.
Eat a joke on a TV show once and I got creamed online. Oh, why? I didn't know you did it already. I've done a similar thing. That's fine. I just want to compare their energy. Job got attacked for that too. Well, that's on you. Very funny. It's on you. Very funny, Sam. The best. Doing nothing for 3 days. Have a show and pay for it. Yeah, and we put on a band special just to show it. You're like, so what? I want to hear this band show. We did. I got this at the View. We can't say, but you know the culprits.
Just like, it's fun.
I think I did your Medina joke.
Like some people,
They watched, which one do you think? I feel like they watched, you might be surprised, or what's it called? You think you'd be surprised? It could be that, or it could be Read the Room. And it's right. Oh, yeah. It could be Legend of Fluffy. I think they did, because he said, you got this, or I got this. He said, yeah, I don't know what that means. I feel like it's a code word for, I think it's maybe some Right. Yeah, I mean, that is so fun, damn secret. Like, hey, we never how that make fun of Trevor.
But yes, I agree.
The comedians, the 250. That's how much Rogan's friends in the shop, man. That just became code around. Yeah, it's like fucking, they're under fucking, like a World War II regime. Alright, this is posted by Unusual 460. Before OnlyFans, hashtag #MeToos, and 300 pages. Oh fuck, look at Jay. Jay looks like a fucking demon. To be honest, in this picture, if I didn't know any of these people, I said who's the successful one, I think I'd pick Jay. I don't know, you don't think this fucking place is successful, dude. Look at
That's
this.
why I try not to make concrete.
He looks like a hanger on. But yeah, that's, yeah, dude, I don't know.
At
He's
least
getting lip injected.
where
Why?
I
And cock injections, remember? Buzz. Oh, yeah. You got dick
I
injections.
have
Stack that up over week your toes. I think so. Let's see here.
That has been moved.
This is posted by Happy Boy 37. BC showcasing that work ethic.
To UFC 313. So that
I
is
know
over
that
on
concrete cube ways.
Hey Mike, did you see that Chop called Dominic Cruz the Jackie Robinson of MMA because of his footwork? I'm not doing it, man. I did not see him say
That's an actual quote.
because he was an innovator with footwork that
More
inspired
powerful.
their brand in Dillashaw. I'm not doing it, man.
Go and talk to the
I like the music underneath. Yeah, that's good.
I was thinking more of like the Harriet Tubman, but he might be on his own thing here.
something so spiritually significant.
I'm so glad that the sport is blessed with these comments and takes.
Oh, that's GMO commentating without the British shot, by the way.
Yes, the guy who was probably the best at the GFL draft, for being honest. He's also does some game rep work. I mean, the guy is just all over the place. So yeah, I go watch Brendan's show and get that take because I might have to go back and watch it just to get that take. I like how Brian just lets everyone deal with it. He doesn't say anything after telling you what happened. He's just like, he drops a bomb and he's like, deal with it. Clean it up. And for a minute, they're just like making noises they don't want to make. Yeah, he's a funny guy. Let's see here. Choke. This is the slot Kendrick beef posted by Confidence Search 8648. I've been looking forward to this clip all week. I feel like we already watched this last week. I don't know. Let's see. Kendrick Lamar, I went back and read the lyrics. I listened to his song and I didn't want to get straight. And this is, oh, I know. Right? How much you would say, except for saying that Drake's a pedophile. Yes.
Kendrick did like a pop on this one in LA. It was lit. People had to go. Slow stage was boring. Really singing all the songs and shit on Drake was wow. And they all had to sing like a minor.
And then also it's a rap. And then when you see this guy that is doing this song, but he has dancers behind him, I thought that was a little lame. And also like he's in bell bottoms. That's why she's 5'1".
Unscathing, dude. It's just when it depends on what room he's in. That's what it basically is.
It never ends.
Wow, this beat is going ever. It's like never. Fuck with the wrong. Yeah, that's the wrong guy. Just a street guy. But Drake, Kendrick really doesn't have the catalog to go to the West Coast. He has more credibility, right? Drake, I don't want Drake to do that in Toronto. No. He's like, maybe
Where does that beef originate from? What's the deal?
there's a lot of things like minor.
He's in bell bottoms. That's what you great energy is to be constantly just attacking somebody and being negative and tearing somebody down. I never actually ultimately see it work out for people, but it flies into your tough guy narrative. I don't give a fuck, you're from Sacramento.
That is not our whole thing, right? Fucking loser. We say nice things about people that are good at what they do. Half the show's positive, okay? A lot of reviews, check out the Patreon. We say very nice things about Burr. Yes, ever heard of him? I mean, it's not important. It's not a comparison. It's your land. Look, I got Ryan's fucking redacted. That's you're giving it to a redact grade. He's saying, what are you? I was reading the comments and I'm glad you said something. You were deep in the war right there, dude. Let's see here. When they fight, we defend. Here we go. I don't know if that's a shoppism. Jesus Chrysler posted this one. Joey, knock it off at the phone, George. Oh my God. No audio, but I'm going to just post my fight on IG in case anyone missed it. They're good things. I mean, he's just like, I'm so proud of him for losing that weight. He just looks nuts. It is nuts. Good for him. Yeah. When they go low, we take athletic THC. There we go. It's athletic, spelled
Yeah,
THC.
anyways, man,
Posted
I
by
really
Mindless
like,
Net
I
821.
that's
It's called I'm a
being
Shark
out
in the Truck
and
Industry.
and being on Hawaii. There's only a few places in life that I actually can brag.
You ain't never seen a hummer like this. Operation Desert Stroke is complete. Pause. 6.0 diesel power stroke, engine swap and build trans. First rig I've ever helped build from chassis to the engine. Boys worked around the clock nonstop to pull it off. For the first time in my life, I can say built, not bought.
Comes from another place, and I hear
Alright,
that.
good for you, Shop.
Like when I was
Always been the truck guy.
11,
No competition posted by Ryan Rudd 85. Are these the P4P dumbest fighters?
I guess
Great
my
picture.
own experience, but also
UFC subreddit.
through somewhere else. It
That's
felt
a
like
promotion.
it was
Just a
down.
blue collar truck guy.
And
Posted by Bears
think
Bag
that
1107.
I look at
You know,
writing.
well, you can't be in the truck and get your nails done. It's so funny to take a picture of them. Like, why? Take a picture of me. It's hilarious. A big guy in the small chair. How do I even fit
I'm
that?
open, clear, and not in my own
Let's see
way.
here. Big boy couch for sale. Posted by Essentials 15. Yeah, I thought about it.
Like a clever line. Like there's a song I have, don't find
How is
yourself.
that?
Hey, what's the
How do we
time
know
yourself
that's-
before I find somebody else?
Oh, yeah, that's the poster. Yeah, I can mean that. Here's the thing. They probably suck.
Oh, you know it.
Those couches probably suck ass.
Wherever I'm at, if I was got one right now, I'd have to write it
Yeah,
down.
I agree. They probably smell bad. They're for sure dirty. Big shots, not smelling things,
But
right?
I try not
I'm
to.
good. J-Dog's
I
not
can't
being
force her.
that. He doesn't say it's going to be a no for me. No. This is posted by Complacent Exhausted. Clint Miston edit, but comes through in the clutch when Bobby uses the word product. Why is it not very clear? I hate it. On the computer when you try to go to the button and it just jumps the button.
Freak! I wasn't talking about some trans or causing some the freak is too much. Yeah, we keep figuring out. Listen, hold on. I like the trans. I'm saying this. If you look at if you get down to that level of detail versus like just the ideology of it all, we do always need infrastructure needs immigration. Obviously, you don't want just an open border. And the problem, though, is that the irony is, like, told you, when Trump was making that wall, Sinaloa and Trump, what product, that's Black Buffalo.
Intricate arrangements. What about the long
These pumpkins.
dams?
Yeah, man.
That's not what
The only thing that they'll edit out is that.
right now,
It
where
just
my
don't
heart
make sense. I hate the freaking
Zen.
microphone hat
I'm trying
things.
to be as simple as I can be.
It just doesn't make sense. You get no bass in your voice if you have it on one thing. Oh man, I bet they told him that he's like, this looks cool. Nah, I don't think anyone there knows that now. Yeah, they're not nice of you to give him credit. No, not good producer. Yeah, Chen's too drunk. Let's see. I was like, oh, dude, this is great. Did you see this? MJ Linderman talks inspiration for a song wristwatch posted by What Are We Doing Here? No clue who this guy's. I'm gonna check his music out now. Oh my god, the producers really blockbuster right in there. Jared Lewis.
When he's saying something like that, or I would feel that way, and I was thinking about like these comedy podcasts, like there's one called The Fighter and the Kid with this guy Brendan Shaw, and he's like a failed comedian, failed UFC fighter, but still.
When I hear I see colors,
I'm just kind of interested in that kind of character.
you might have something.
MJ Letterman, live for World
Same
Cafe.
time,
She's like, let's get out.
and that's the thing. It goes back to what you're saying.
We gotta talk to MJ.
I have
Dude, there was no incentive for homeless cats that started a band. I know, I've never seen anyone do songs like about this kind of stuff.
just go back.
Alrighty, so let's see here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with publishing on the road with MJ Linderman. They're probably way more successful than we are, and this is posted by Gold Cups. If Joe would have let me in my next fight, I would have been UFC champion, no doubt in my mind. Things would have been different. This is posted by Nick Boy with 3 C's. Rapist trying his hand at some TikTok comedy. Let's see.
Real intensity.
Yo, bro, please don't. Yo, please don't say anything weird about the 10 out of 10 nuts.
Gravity ain't real intensity. This paper, when it drops, it's because it's more dense than the air around it, not because it's some magical thing called gravity. There is no proof for gravity, brother. There's no.
Okay, so that was the post. So that was the original post, and then
Sometimes I'll write
it's been posting different versions of that.
You know what I say about that? It's like people that focus on like trying to tear someone down. Like I've never seen that work out, Jerry, but you know.
Moses is going to get a bigger for that guy. Who's that guy? Some could say. Let's see here.
If you measure
BBD. Celebrating Brendan's imminent hockey yard. Brent did. Let's totally dismiss hockey as a global sport because you're all. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Posted by Top Foundation 6313.
If you measure toughness, what sport would you say produces the toughest guys? Hardcore sport, not even a question. Hardcore sports. Go NFL, NHL, NBA. Go from the toughest to the least tough. NBA's the least. Divas, yeah, because they're pedigree, like when they're like 13, you know, they're getting played at those and shit. And they've been rich and tough. NFL's already tough. NFL's pretty second ahead of NHL. Yeah, here's why NHL doesn't count. They're all kids. Okay, missing teeth. I mean, that's I know we're put on ice in Canada. That's all there's. And also, it's not a workplace. You're allowed to have a boxing match in the middle of the freaking game. You just said the NHL's not a worldwide sport, but the NFL and the NBA are. No, he used it as a piece of argument that it's not a worldwide sport. And if they're at least nobody plays football. The fucking all those countries play against each other or the Olympics or whatever. They play rugby. Yes, for sure. Here's half the people in the NHL got nothing but consonants in their name. They all come from Sweden. They fall to the Sweden. It's tough because if it's basketball, it gets he's like, because I'm not scared of white people, I'm scared of black people. Yeah, he's like, you know what I mean? Come on to a restaurant and fucking Inglewood, you don't like stop. Soccer's global Patrick. We're fighting a global sport, so you're getting the best of the very best. In NHL, as soon as black guys are like, what is this pair of skates? They're fucked. All those European black guys are like, breaking news, that's not happening anytime soon. Well, never say never. We'll see. He's just like so scared. Maybe even he's scared of what he's saying. Look at him. He's like, I heard other people say this, and I'm saying it now. Let's see here. He's heard the kids talking about that at the coffee ring. Or the coffee ring. God damn it. The hot ring. That does sound like some R&B though. Like the coffee ring. Like a ring where you drink coffee. I don't know what's happening with the computer here. Alright, this is posted by Bears Bag 1107. Definitely talk about Mexican media's move past. So, this is posted by Clint Cooler of Chips. Fuck around and win stupid prizes. Media is so awful. Fuck around and win stupid kids with stupid prizes. Oh man, that's so awful. Fuck around with stupid kids with stupid prizes. Oh, you didn't want to do it. You should have done it. In the middle of one, look at his face, he's scared. He's got a plastic surgery face a little bit here too, I think.
It's just those lips, dude. Yeah. I can't chat. Oh man, that's so awful. Fuck around. Play stupid games with stupid prizes. Fuck around. I'm not gonna stupid games with stupid prizes.
And
Yeah, that's such a trip. Why would you get your first time? That's it takes kind of like that's the only thing I can really focus on. But he looks like one of those ladies that has all the shit on their face. It's like he's trying to get DSL.
responsible for like what percentage
That's what he's looking to get.
sort of
That's what it looks like. You're right.
goes
I'm not gonna
making dog food.
Not gonna share it for you. Texas man posted by Icy Pound. Found it 8441.
Artists.
Okay. Wait, Papa thinks him and Toe will be like when he goes to Texas. A Nigerian warrior. Wasn't that one? Okay. Kendrick is an artist. This is artsy and shit sweet. They never wanted me until I came up. Is this a song? Hopefully it doesn't get cut out. Let's see what happens.
I'm just trying to take you out and show you off. Can I get straight out of a movie? I know you're other man, but you still have. I'm trying to put you in the family. We on the top floor. Casinos in the San Rose. We on the higher level. You in the cars, guaranteed to have you dancing with this. I'm all caught up on the pedal. Diamonds in the kids and in the bezel. I know girl are rebel now. She be dressing fine and looking stylish. First class, we rockin' a mod. She right behind the party. Out the city and security behind. I got what you need, I'm so sick of being mine. She like a hot 30,000 feet up in the sky. Dry eye, kiss your knees.
So hopefully that doesn't get cut out. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get cut out. But yeah, we just watched the whole thing. I'm gonna say trash, but you're gonna definitely Shazam it later. But I will say it's the most artistic song I've made for sure. Oh yeah, you think so? Yeah. Why do you say that? The visuals also mixed with the lyrics, and because there's nothing about shop, they're just talking about themselves, and like just the way it sounds, like the sound of the instrumentation is kind of the same as everything else, but the way they're singing, it's really pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely the most effort I think they put into something cool compared to the other stuff. I don't want to say trash like the ones. Sorry. Yeah, it's so indie, right? It's like because up until this point I've enjoyed, and even this is fine, but it's like everything else. Like the SUV, but we don't have, and then like it has that same whatever the thing is that the synthesizer or the AI, whatever it is, and it's like the same as everything else. It's Drake-ish in a way. It's a little bit of Drake going on there, and their whole thing is that they have a lot of money and they go to the club and they pour drinks for skinny women. You gotta see it to believe it. I like how they're fun. Yeah, that's
sure you're not going to
But
get
it's going to be when we pull
It's more cohesive than their other stuff. The other stuff just seems like they're like, dude, I want to make music, but I'm drunk as fuck. I go and take a week off drinking, wrote some lyrics, you know what I mean? I'm President British, and I'm doing this. And then the Chin's like, hey, that guy's like way better shape than he is. That's why.
like Cam, it's really the culture now.
But you only went to, this one's posted by Place and Exhausted. We're further down the road to the Texas arc. Texas, was it Dallas? No, it's Central Texas. Oh, Temple, Belton. Oh, wow. That's like Texas. We lived in basically like a trailer for a while because my parents also, they came to Texas and not speaking English. Are you excited to go back to the motherland? If it's 100% sure, let me know. Then, of course, that would be the only place I would want to go to. 100%. Okay, but when is it going to happen? With both blood houses. When is it going to happen? Blood houses? I always talk about that houses. They're having. Yeah. What do you think was happening? No. But then you didn't. Both of you had gone to our sale. Give me two. There's no way it's Friday.
Live on the show, you find out you're moving to another state. Jesus Christ. I'm like, I didn't tell her this Wisconsin. Wisconsin.
I'll be so down for Wisconsin.
The beach. I love it. Great state. Never been. Never been.
I've been inside of it. So
You're gonna see you want to do more, but I'm not gonna.
There's
Like I'm gonna make
composed from Schmish. Papa tonight is a long life USA hockey fan. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. Page for Bob comments on the channel with 110K subs just said. Joe Chili, 139. Yeah, that means that we can't trust any of these 35s anymore.
yeah, no chance. That's real.
Yeah. Good time, bro. Let's see here. It's funny though. Yeah. Busy middle 8108. Just when I thought Papa couldn't be more redacted. He has a big queen. Let's see here. It's a clean, beautiful city to get to. Yeah. All right. What nationality do you think you see the most in? What two nationalities do you think you see the most in American? There's a lot of First Nation people. I like that, but besides that, give me what else? Scottish nobleman. Well, I mean, not far away, but Mohawk is probably black. Okay. But what would the nationality of white? No. There's a nationality, there's an immigrant, there's a certain group of immigrants you see a lot of. It's interesting. Oh, are they getting a bunch of the immigrants from they're actually, so you see a lot of Ethiopians and Somalis. Somalis go for just that drop the line there. Man. So much you could say. Yeah, I got nothing for that one, but that's funny. Let's see what else you got here. This is posted. Calls me typical Plankton 290. Brendan eats his boogers and washes down with the Diet Coke. I had the same big coin scam offer to me. It was like 100, 200,000. But I was like, I'm not going to scam my fans. I don't need money that bad. But that's what you might be. So, yeah, John, you can't fight. You can fight. You know, you got a beard. But let history record it as you served you fled a country, you went back, and you got money with a dictator, and you fled again. It doesn't matter how good of a fighter you are and will.
Yeah, I think that's what happened for sure. And, you know, that's gross. That's gross. I mean, why I always have a camera recording of you. That's true. Eventually you're gonna fuck even if you're somebody who's perfect, otherwise, like, yeah. I mean, that's the only time I ever see him do something nasty, especially with eating. Yeah. He's like normally very fairly good. Yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by a particular mind 2159. We don't matter. Nice. What?
Don't do that.
Donnie, you are out of your element, posted by Danny Kaufman.
Like, you have to get better at saying
You're going to put drugs here, but like,
you
you know,
need to
I
get
know. Talking about Mickey Rourke, that's some work done, poor guy. Fucking Mickey Rourke, I don't know.
long stretch of life.
What did he do to himself? Have we been over that?
He talks to dogs.
I've done it.
And it is fine. Like, I mean, I will say that our dogs sometimes like, hey, stop that. And like,
But most
every
of
time.
my
But he's like, we've had a discussion. And he's almost more eloquent now. When he's talking about something as ridiculous as like telling his dog to not bark. Donnie, I've said this before. It's a dog. The dog's like, man, Brendan's so smart.
Vanity, dude. Fillers. Oh, my God. Can you imagine? You wouldn't be able to take yourself serious for girls. Like, kid, you might dress it up as a construction worker. I'd be like, okay, I would get out of the bathroom and laugh. Like, there's me no boner. No, there's no boner. I'd like, this is stupid. Can we just zero boner? Oh. Yeah, get him out. Kick him out. Ricky, what are you doing? What are you doing to yourself? Jackie, take it off. Check it out. Take my camera. Let's do it. Focus on it.
But once you find
Fuck your wife. So just, I like having him talk. That dog's kind of fierce. Yeah, he thinks he's a kangaroo, so obviously he'll find out it's not.
There's a lot of people out there who like
That's his foreshadowing of getting rid of the dog. When I give it back to the pound, he did not like the fucking talk about Mickey Rourke. Or why? Blue Pillar. Yep.
He's talking about it like this.
Wow, dude, that's a great pull by you right there, dude. Wow. Yeah, it's in your face. It's like very aggressively in your face.
Well, now I'm taking a second because we're like 2 hours.
I thought you part of me is like, does he even remember doing it? He might not even be lying, he forgot. Let's see. Alright, let's go one more. This is supposed to be Air Pumper and Papa. That's Lawrence Fishburne. Yeah, let's see here. Papa punching the air right now, plus my blue. Big blue tracker.
Inspiration is
It
great.
looks like stand up on the spot. I want to get a clip though. Yeah. Suppose that's a promotion. Hot chip detains Korean citizens took a 1938 colonized. Kimbo slices chicken, puts it out. Well, Henry Coleman had a thick by go. Goes by one usual 4460. Wow, he was on thick by Fight Club. What the hell? What the hell? He couldn't have made the bike club though. What a goddamn king.
Instead of walking to get my coffee.
Wait a minute. That's not the same thing, right? There's two
Throughout the
C's.
day, eventually I started
Fast FX. Yeah. Let's see here. 3 C's found. I think he got the one. Yeah, dude, looks funny. This might work. Ray Rex, 91. Over under that being a baddie. 100%, dude. Thick Boy Production Plus. Signed at the Wild. I saw that. Post by Hinge Doll. It is a clip. It's a guy talking about, like, I forget who, the rights of, like, watching and reacting to a video. Let's see here.
Big Boy Productions versus Swindell. That's a citation, okay? Vector 1 favorite fair use because reaction videos use the copyrighted works to criticize or comment upon them rather than to supersede the work's original authors.
Yeah, see, if you guys want to talk about shit with us, talk to our lawyer, white hair guy. That's our lawyer right there, dude. Monster. Legally guns us all. Log, dude. Yeah, Legos has 500 pages of evidence behind us. Legally see their lives. God, dog. What's the fucking guy? What's that dude, the WikiLeaks guy? Julian Assange. Julian Assange got our back, dog. Step up, jeez. You got these nuts on your chin, dog. Alright, that's it for us here, dude. See you next week. Join the Patreon. Bye.
He thinks that they're not visiting from somewhere else. They've always been here. And there's some sort of spiritual aspect. So like the UFO, the UAP phenomenon. Hey, well,
Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we watched Adam Ray's Read the Room. I gotta support my boy, dude. What today said? What she said? She said, today, this week on the Patreon we watched, what was it again? She said, I can't wait for it this week. And I'm like, guess what, dude? Just come in the bag. He's not gonna do it this week. I'm like, I'm different. Every week is a different week, but that's not why they're here, right? They'll say it early access for Team House, but that's not why they're here. They're here to watch 10 Minutes to Shop, so start the timer. Alrighty, so we've got, we missed a lot. Okay, listen, we record Saturday.
That was off the East Coast. So
this is like 2 weeks later news type shit, right? Off the Super Bowl and Fight Companion, dude. Fight Companion on Saturday, Super Bowl Sunday. We record the next Saturday, so everything's gone. Man, we missed the Super Bowl and we missed Carl Bass on Fight Companion. Or not Carl Bass did the same thing twice. O.J. Simpson or something, what was it? Magic Johnson. San Jose Jack Johnson. Yeah, San Jose Jack Johnson. Let's see what we got here, though, dude. First, let's post by Rhonda XX. Ron XX. Mark on a Super Bowl commercial. Yeah, that's right. Cool. Well, great guy. Never met him. They died for success. Imagine if the Super Bowl commercial fucking put a line over his face, dude. Yeah, everything flapped out. What if they flanked it out? Oh man, hey, you know what else had me laughing? I love Mark, dude. Love him. Never met him. It would be funny if he had a freaking on them and like just exposed them. What if he was buying Adderall from the director? What if he used to see Antonio Banderas in the car and he's like, "You can't leave. Please let me leave. Let me leave, Mark." Antonio Banderas. You can't. Zorro. Mark's great. Shut up, Mark. Congrats on the Super Bowl commercial. Next one is posted.
I don't know. I don't have an answer.
By Dana White's mom. New Netflix content just dropped. What is it? Brendan Shaw bombs on Jerry and versus I like the dumbass. It's so funny. There's an arrow pointing to it that says dumbass. Don't sleep on the diesel. Oh, Dave. He's got so many like hats. His hat, I know we've talked about the rapper that is him crying in the back. The Gringo Poppy. He's laughing, crying, laughing at Mr. Wolfus. The diesel hat reminds me of that stupid Patriot hat. Best Patriot, but it's like the Marlboro. He's so fucking stupid. God, he's stupid. His hats make him look dumber. Right? Not like this hat. T-Moose, I got no merch. Let's see. The next one's going to be posted by Dandy Kaufman, too. Guy who, quote, discovered Jelly Roll says Kendrick was not mainstream and black rappers aren't artists. Okay, I'm not ready for this week's episode. You can't say that. I don't think you can say that, can you? I mean, you should say that. That's what Kendrick Lamar is like a platform.
It's selling rap beef. It also sells records. So I mean, it creates records and gives them people choose sides, so it gets the best shot each other. Also,
imagine speaking down on Kendrick more than Bryce Mitchell. Yeah, that's not good. That's a good point. Yeah, it's like, oh, Kendrick just did. You may not like his music, but I liked his songs. Bryce Mitchell said Hitler was good. You know what though? I would like to hear his opinion on Kanye West. His brain is exploding. What do I say? He's black when he says the same thing as Bryce Mitchell. Yeah, what's Chin doing? Why isn't he like Chin should do an emergency meeting? We got it. Everybody has to say about Kanye. Maybe they did it. We missed it. Or I don't know. That from the audience, just for me.
It's like Drake's Connor and Kendrick's been Jose Aldo.
This is 2004, but then you go back to the 1990s.
Drake's Connor and somebody said Kendrick's Jose Aldo. He's on Jeopardy and he just said, worst analogies ever for $500. That's, no. Drake is definitely Jose Aldo because he get knocked out mad fast. If you're saying who won, then Kendrick would be.
Who the fuck is this guy? Jose needed a Connor to bring him to life. So Kendrick, even though hip-hop heads love him, he was never mainstream, really. Not like Drake. He was just Drake's to his credit, right? Because he was like
consider more of an artist or more of a
What was that
in
even
the
mean?
outside
Fucking
protected
rap.
layer that
well,
balances
what's
out
more
whatever's
legit
happening
is a
on the
rapper
inside.
who's rap.
Oh my god.
Sean does not think
That's
that
also
rap
why
is
the
art.
argument is that they're
I'm
broke.
kind of surprised by that, to be honest. Right?
Because
Because what about lowbrows? Yeah, it's kind of good douching lowbrows. He loves that shit.
It's not exactly.
You had rap open your comedy special, dude. Big boy squad. You know, that's news. They're not really artists. What? I think both of them are artists. How do you think Jelly Rolls are? Oh, yeah, that is not art. Dude, you're fucking killing it with the fucking. Yeah, dude. Both Kendrick and Drake are way better than Jelly Roll. Wait a minute, what are you doing? Yeah, you think Jelly Roll's good? I think Kendrick's in his own little lane. I'm not interested in saying what's better or worse. I like Kendrick more. But, okay, you know, I think Drake is kind of like skinny Jelly Roll, honestly. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, musically. I mean, I understand way more talented than Jelly Roll. Drake, right? Yeah, but still kind of like the ends of the, you know. I'm of the opinion that Jelly Roll is pretty bad. I'm not that kind of music at all. But so you don't like Drake at all? Yeah, I don't have a pussy, so. Okay. Good news. That was my impression of pretty child. Bruno is fucking. He's not like us. Right? You heard it here, folks. I saw Brendan Chop sing this song. He said, I like balls on my chin. Instead of saying not like us.
On the lawn. When you're out in the line on the backside.
It's sticking in my mouth. We'll read the comments on that one. I don't give a fuck. You read the comments? Like you, dude. How about the white corner? Six. I'm on the shop set. Well, yeah, when you're doing that, yeah. I'm on the shop set. Like, if you look at this, like, dude, how about this? Who's trying to go shopping? Oh, shit. I don't want to be a counselor. You're an accountant. Look, dude, you're the one that's forced to do shows with me. Six. We got one. Yeah. Caller, and it's his birthday. 22 years old. Damn. Cuts your little fucking ball.
Especially if you have the kind of technology that allows them to navigate it also allows them to not.
What was the white corner thing?
Like,
Just
fresh.
oh, white cornerback. God, and all in one clip. No, well, like, why was he talking about the Super Bowl? Oh my God, you still didn't get it when I said that the first time? Oh my God. I mean, why would he says rap is stupid or rappers are artists and things like, but there's a white quarterback. That's just
So is it not a physical object?
that's so racist. You think rap's art? Did you see that white quarterback get an interception? That's art. Fuck. That's the kind of stuff where it's like it becomes less funny and more sort of like that. We'll start getting angry with it.
This is like
Let's see here. Okay. Damn, man. Be cool, man. Not even 30 minutes in, you're already throwing shade. Alright, this is a long clip. Let's see. DC clearly started the only reason
it was on the ground.
one usual 4460 person. Well, man, we changed the two keys up for it. I'll never forget when Kane was fighting. I was on the same card. I fought Gonzaga. Yeah, that's the fight he fought left. What do you think about the cigar? It's so fits like a funny prop for him. Like just holding it like this. I don't really know anything about cigars, but he looks stupid, right? He's not gonna say something smart. What is that your takeaway, dude? Because my takeaway is it should be in black and white. This shit looks way better, I bet. If they do a black and white fight, yeah, that sounds like a Chains video. They do black and white and put like French music over it.
Hey, we said you could do this shit, right? I said, yeah, stuck. You got stuck.
The fucking pre-shoot stuff, he took his shirt off, and I'm like, way to go. Is that brown pride? And I looked at the guy doing the video, so I'm like, hey, if I put white pride, is that cool? He goes, dude, just shut the fuck up. Well, because the Mexicans didn't really subjugate the white people in recent memory. Guy C. Cat Williams
was in Phoenix. Did you see that? Oh my God! Not only did he live there, dude, he had the whole crowd chanting America. He'd be like, "Motherfucker, this ain't Mexico. This is Phoenix." It was incredible. Oh, he had a heckler in Phoenix that somehow Mexican didn't catch the I saw Cat Williams at the Comedy Store one time. He was so fucking good. He was so like I've been doing this for 30 years. He was like, and he was even playing with the band and stuff like that. He's one of the great. Did you see my?
What is your takeaway on this one? Oh, if I was Jamie Bill.
All that stuff is probably
Just because it's boring or that part was
through the water.
yeah, I can't believe so. We love to stuff that too. Yeah. Well, you know what? The only thing I really noticed from there is like, yeah, classic Chop is like being like kind of racist or whatever. Boring, seen it, called it. But Rogan had a pretty good Cat Williams impersonation. Yeah. Maybe he was just trying to get rid of that point by Brennan, but it's pretty on point. It's an old clip too. He had a cool thing. When Brennan comes on your show, you have to have things ready. Ready to like turn away from it. He's like, oh yeah, Cat Williams said this thing. Did you see that? And then when the camera switches, he's just telling you. When it was like even older, he's like, dude, fucking that move, dude, Marvel just started making movies. Marvel, even like superhero action. You see Iron Man 1? Yeah. Iron Man 1 blew me away. They're all like, oh, we get it. Yeah, his shop's like, dude, I'm gonna get a great one good. He brings him into it. Yeah, it's great to see white superheroes again, huh? Yeah, then finally, Theo's podcast, because he kind of does a character, he's doing his thing, but Theo's so fucking funny. He breaks like 3 times. He just can't. Really? Theo's talking about black belt. He's a black belt. Theo's he's the best. He broke Cat like 4 times. Really? When he was talking to the president, he was saying, man, that cocaine turned you into a damn owl. Really probably Trump needed. He needed those kind of interviews. Yeah. What you mean? He should know what he said. Your friends are funny. Yes. Man, Sarah. Amazing. Fuck. That's a shit. That's a hot move. You got a bad Sarah. Poster behind us, dude. Yeah. Damn. Dude, Matt Sarah's fucking welcome to being a fucking homeless cat. Matt Sarah. We'll replace Katie's face with Matt Sarah. Yeah, she's gone. I was about to joke. We're not going to do that. Not to make it all listen, he said that because he thought for some crazy reason that I didn't want to have him on, like somehow or another, that he would be showing up people or something, like, because he's so good. Maybe he thought that because he's isolated. That's not even, he don't know me that well. The first time I met him was in the studio. So, he's isolated. Sounds like plenty of time to count the amount of comedians you have on that are shitty. Joe is like, he's not talking about Brendan Shaw. He's talking, look, he just doesn't. It's a weird thing. He didn't get it. That would be hilarious, though. Joe was like, well, let's just say 2 of them were Lurgram. That would be funny, but Joe doesn't even as a joke, that would be funny. Joe didn't have it in. Even he wouldn't think of that in the sports side. I really don't understand. I'll watch a lot of this Wikipedia while watching the fights, right? I do not understand why Joe Rogan has Brian Callen for the job. Because he doesn't get along with them or what? No, they get along fine. It's not about that. It's just like, why? Well, we just saw British Joe talking about rap as an art, and all the countless times where he's been racist. And the story we've heard outside of the podcast is like, yeah, why the fuck do you still have this program? I don't know. Because one part of me was like, he wants them to rap because they make him look better, but he also has really funny on people sometimes too. I think they're his friends, and he's like, feels comfortable for whatever reason around Callen. I mean, he's just as stupid as them. And they do what he does. They're versions of him, right? They both do, like, Brian does his stupid yelling, and then Chop just parrots with broken things. And then he wants yes men, I guess. So, yeah. I love Cat Williams. I've always been a fan. I've always talked about Pimp Chronicles. It's fucking fantastic. It's so good. He's so wild. And I've actually taken advice from him. There's 2 pieces of
advice that I took from an interview that he did once when he was this dead. One, he said, I never eat before a show. He said, don't eat because I want to be hungry. Better off being hungry, my brain works better. And then two, he said, I have a music playlist that I make that just gets me in the mood to do a show. So I'm like, that's a good idea. And from then on, I started carrying around like a Bluetooth machine, like a Bluetooth boombox, and bringing them. And then the green room playlist that we have on Spotify, that's all the songs. It's like for like hours to hours of fun. Yeah, shit, dude, that's what athletes do. It's the smart thing. I was thinking, I was like, why don't I do that? Like, that makes sense. Like, you want to turn it into a little bit of a party. You get that music going, feels good, like we do with the green room.
Damn, dude, I wonder what all of them listen to before. What does Cal listen to? What does Rogan listen to? What does Shot listen to?
I like how this is new news.
The Rand report.
So I was like, yeah, oh my god, that's a great idea. What the fuck?
It blows his mind. He never listened to a song before.
I keep yelling. The fuck right now.
Sean's definitely been eating before shows, right? He does a food truck diary before his stand-up. He comes on, he's like, oh man. Anybody else like Colonel's full?
It's not a big deal. How do they even fit that big?
Sean probably eats a burrito or a hot dog and then talks to people beforehand and completely forgets his set. He's like, fuck, I should have gone. He goes out and he's like, hey, that guy's gay, right? He's not, he's got nothing.
Dude, would you want to see Shop now that he's a red rooster? To stand up now that he's a right-wing politician.
Oh, just the same. I don't care what. If he was completely liberal, conservative, independent, all of it, any facet, I would love to see Brandon do stand-up. I can't wait for him to do stand-up again. Making Brandon every day I wake up and check the news. Yeah, knowing it'll be fucking headline news. Posted by Jose. Former heavyweight contender says he can beat up a girl. It's okay. He's guys, I'm a fan of her too. I would beat the shit out of her. Yeah, we'll see that clip, I'm sure. Yeah, that was in the Discord, I think. We're talking about it, and that made me laugh. Oh, my shop just said he could beat up a woman. Yeah, I would use that.
Okay, so posted by I'm Chopped Busted. Flynn exposing his work issues before the Thick Boy Studio West Coast closes its door. Another day at Thick Boy Studio in Roach. Wow,
Yeah, I don't know. You want to that's something that not everybody needs to know. The Roaches at your work. Now every employee knows that too.
that is a Roach on rain.
He's trying to escape. It's the first Roach that wants to get out.
He's bargaining with Jim.
Please, I can't take it anymore. That's just all we have is energy drinks and podcasts.
I had 3 sure shots yesterday.
Kill me. I'm out in the open. I don't want to live. You don't want other employees to know that there's roaches. I don't think.
He's like, maybe say that.
We would both drop
Yo, I miss Mark. I posted a picture. Bring back Mark. Let's see here. The cracks are starting to show. Is that your shirt? The anti-electrical car loves it. Is that your shirt? Try fast, I'll gas. I don't know, where's mine? You drop my Tesla. I like those. I like the way it looks. What does it say in the back? The anti-electric vehicle club. Well, now you can drive in your fucking shoes here in electric vehicle. They stands for that. For your GT. You're an electric vehicle. It's not that. I'm a little jealous that I'm in a car. Like I was trying to do my thing, but I was so addicted. I'm trying to pay too much to the engines. I got so much anger, but now I'm moving to Austin. It's kind of
Damn. It really is moving.
Yeah. Fuck.
Damn, dude.
Does it help the numbers? We'll see, dude.
Yeah. They still do the show, though, right?
I don't know. Oh, fuck. This is it. It's just got a factory here. I know. Get yourself one. Get yourself a Cybertruck and put the Fighter the Kid logo on. Just drive around town like we do. Let's go, baby. What's the next count? You know what drone do that for you? Can I get the clip here? Can I get the clip here? But it's all haphazard. Can I get a clip?
Damn, I didn't know that he had done that haphazard thing. I didn't know that you that. Did you know that?
This is what we can just talk.
I know, but I've never seen that before.
No, I've never seen that.
That was a haphazard clip. Wow. So he's got a fucking dude. He's part
wondered what that was about.
Let's see what else we got
Whether
here.
that was,
Posted by Confident Church. Confident Search
Search
8648. Imagine having a special on YouTube with less views than a video explaining how Blockbuster your special is.
would cut back on the
So,
profits.
it's not really that video. That's 676.
Amongst the people,
Is
how
that
far
520?
something's down
Fuck.
significantly.
I mean,
Isn't it down
this is
by like
peaches
25%?
delight, dude. Yeah, well,
Which probably,
I mean, when it's something that bad on cancelable, you don't really want that many views. You want less views for sure than a great,
but my
than a
point
healthy
is that
graveyard video, because that's actually
how many
good. A
states
lot of people
now
are going to watch
have
that.
cannabis as
So,
completely legal?
that's actually good for
I
Lucas.
think it's like 19.
That's your takeaway?
Yeah, I think it's not, somewhere
That's
around there.
promotion.
And then
This is posted by ABTV12. You're doing great.
it's just a matter of time.
Antonio Brown was on The Fighter and the
From the
Kid.
federal government.
He was also on Theo Vaughn's podcast. And the difference in views is 960,000 if my math is correct. Well, you know, we're not numbers. Yeah, we're not numbers. Theo's been working on a thing for a while, trying to, he's just doing something different. T5K, they've been going on a long time. There's classic podcasts that are both black belts. So, this is probably a fluke type thing. So here we go, dude. Remember how back in the day, they used to talk about how, like, there was some sort of agreement that if you do these shows, you can get on Roku. Yeah, and kind of got brought to light, kind of stopped happening. It's kind of happening now again, isn't it? Oh, okay. Because they're doing the rounds of all the same shows. Conspiracy, yeah. Yeah, no, that seems right. So Antonio Brown wants to be on Rogan for sure. Yeah. Rogan posted a story the other day of some sort of exchange. Or no, Antonio Brown posted something on Twitter with him talking to Rogan, and Rogan saying, "Yeah, well, maybe someday you've been here." And the next thing you know, he's on all these other shows. Yeah, they worked out a deal. Rogan's like, listen. Or actually, Rogan doesn't tell you. Other people say, they go, hey, Rogan, to get on Rogan, you gotta do Theo Vaughn, which everybody wants to do anyway. They go, he's like, hey, you gotta do T5K. Fuck. Okay. But yeah, I mean, Antonio Brown sucks ass. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's on all these shows and then also Rogan. Because Rogan likes getting on some of the worst people we've ever seen that existed. You're just cooking for no reason right now. I think Antonio Brown's fine. You do? Yeah. He just steals other people's memes and shares them, and they're always like, hey, how fucking here's Jimmy Kimmel's best food, and it's like something that looks like a penis. It's not very, it's very British. I'm not here to defend him, but I think he's fine. Let's see here. This is posted by Horror Nothing 9789. Guys, I hate that I'm so skinny. Alright, should we read this? This is skinny as I've ever been. I'm actually not looking as much as I thought. I've always loved being curvy, but getting sick every 2 to 3 weeks and guarantee you this weight. I'm 134 pounds, almost 5'7". I want to be back athletic. 145,000.
I mean, it brings a few
Somebody said, too obsessed with hands on me. Your mom gets sick and she takes a picture of her panties. You're at school and you're like, fuck, my mom's sick again. Everyone's gonna see her snatch. Shit. I hate it when my mom's sick. She loses weight. Post her ass on the Okay, so his name is Kumqueef Tador. He's Tador, but Kumqueef Tador. Posted this one and said, well, this was a surprise. Let's see.
It's me, Tony Martinez. When I use my watch for each, he makes me feel different.
Different.
Makes me feel like we all push down.
Well, I hear you, brother. Before I use my watch for our tools, and he did his own stunts too.
And then
What if he was like, when I get the most power to I feel like Brian Kelly, and then when the great yeah, makes me yeah.
I found
case, harassing a woman. I feel like when I get the power tool, I feel like Joe Rogan.
Now you got zones of privacy.
When I get the buzz power tools, I feel like the Rabbi. Why would I feel like this?
You can make a football zone.
Let's get my buzz power tool. I feel like Jeff Dye, a cowboy.
But some of them,
When I get the buzz power tool, I feel like Mr. Whole Foods.
it's so
Dipping up my nacho in my nacho cheese.
in mineralogy and all these systems scientists out
When I
there
did
with
the
the farmers,
buzz power
and then
tools,
every
I
year
feel like a
all
penny.
over the world
Ready for some pennies.
bioplaces.
This can go on all day.
Several hundred
You gotta have a good one. Please have that. We're not having that. When I get the buzz power tools, I feel like an employee at the Taco Belly running a whole summer at the Stupendos. Up at the job. Alright, I'll tell them what to do. This one's posted by BW Hale. First of all, do you think they did any sort of digging on BGL? Where they had to do a background check on it?
So it's
They pulled up our podcast. They started watching it. It was like 2 hours in. It's like, this is a that's the reason. We weren't sure about you, but your interview with Timos, you're in. I hope so. Thanks for the views. Timos, great podcast.
there's 220
Your girls call me.
I'd say
Trying to explain this whole commercial, like,
citizen scientists.
so BGL is going to be in a Super Bowl commercial. Papa is going to go crazy on the next podcast.
How do they
BGL Mark Early used to work for the show. Papa never paid BGL on rant on the subreddit. Anyways, now he's like a Super Bowl comment. And us homeless cats can't wait to hear what Papa Shop has to say. Just what the fuck are you doing? That's a perfect name to go with. Goddamn, dude, that's the fucking name that every homeless cat has in their life. Nobody knows, because we didn't matter account. Let's see here. This is boosted by Jesse is so good. By the way, we watched the BGL commercial. I'm pretty sure it'll get cut out. Now, I had to repost this plastic dish deep fried to perfection. Shout out Rhonda XX.
But they're exceptionally the wolf top. There's not called deal sign us since they're going past you. But most of the stuff well, I'm a 70-year-old man like me from Vermont.
It's so fucking hard. Stand up is hard as stuff. It's so hard. It's on the chest or something. He said that's the thing. He said it's gay. Look how aggressive he's putting hands to the chest. Yeah, he's doing it like he's in like an old movie from the 50s about the South. The God with the Wind or something. This is what he looks like when you pull him in an electric car. Oh my God, why is it doing this?
When I took my
You're gay. Stand-up is hard as stuff. It's so hard. Hardest job in the world. Do a special note on your own your team, and we have to deal with all the marketing. I know how you see that to come in this fucking thing.
sometimes I'm just getting so like see it
It's so fucking hard. It's hard. It's so hard. How many fucking professional stand-ups are there? There's a million doctors in America. Stand-ups are there. Society is there. In my book, just to keep it straight. Socrates. Socrates' philosophy is actually stand-up comedy, where Muslims.
It very
And
quickly
they're African singing that. Modern philosophy is when you have a friend with a shovel to save you from a fight. Have you seen, I teach a lot of classes. Have you seen band class? You can learn more in band class or band tunes than you could for the entire University of Toronto. Oh, fuck, that was amazing. Jesse is so good. Yeah, Rhonda XX, sorry. Yeah, shout out. All you guys cooking out here today,
So
dude.
Christianity had a long, deep-rooted
Hype TCK posted this one. It's called Moves. Epstein 2.0 who took over Epstein's empire. Congratulations.
That's more debatable, is it? Yeah, but here it is. Thank you.
This dude got him.
From
How did it come out? Like, how did so? This is posted by Icarus Lives. Chris D'Elia warning his past self not to use Snapchat. This is like what's it called? Interstellar. Where he's looking at how did it come out? Like, how did they?
Please
How do you call that? Yeah. Oh, I heard the soundtrack.
ended up finding it. Probably saved it. You can screen record, take screenshots.
Very good. Hilarious. Alright, this is posted by Riff Raff the Alley Cat. This was me last night. Facts. Oh yeah, this cat watching Randy Savage. How about that blow wasted so many people's minds on Reddit? Oh yeah. I didn't see it live, I just saw it on Reddit. Yeah, I wish I didn't see that. I gotta see people posting about it. Yeah. Oh, let's see here. This is let's see. What is this emoji? Oh, BOE. Posted by 230322.
tradition. It's called
Water.
It's called syncretism.
What do you do next?
A foreign influence, in this case, a religion, comes into indigenous people.
Water, weed. I've never really listened to the podcast or something.
But in the Masoretic tradition,
Oh yeah, that's a great post. Oh, that's my name. Yeah. Okay, so I've not watched this clip yet. I've been excited for it. I read the title and I took this screen grab video and put it at the beginning of last week's episode, but I did not watch it. Oh shit. Matan is a smart kid, but Papa has retired from non-Rogan podcasts. So I just read the title and I was like, oh, come on. Danny Kaufman 2 posted this. Let's see.
Oh, Brendan. What do you think about Brian going on that little shit's podcast? What podcast? Matan? I don't know the kid. I'm 41. He's a young kid, right? He's a smart kid. He has an angle. He was your...
What do you think he talked about? We have an angle, dude. Yeah, I would love to hear him describe this. We might not even have an angle. But dude, this studio is crazy looking to me. All these dudes, they're like the mafia or something. They all have on sunglasses, chins over here, like, what are we gonna do, boss? Like they're gonna jump Matan. What do you think about this shitty kid? What do you think about this dumb fuck kid? Should we take him fucking out? Or get rid of him for you? Nah, he's not. He's not nothing. It's like the penguin. Yeah, hey, they're talking about you.
He was trying to rattle him and drive him crazy on these sunglasses. And the kid can't, like, get off the bed.
Am I imagining that he didn't have on sunglasses before? That he just put them on? He's had sunglasses. Really? Can we go back? I might have. I know for a fact. Okay, I missed it. That's what they all have. We'll go back to the beginning of it. It almost feels like between.
If I was young difference, I just don't see them. I'm good. Like, I support my crushes it, but
some sort of a Russian.
it should,
Yes.
41 kids. I'm not gonna take away or hurt your Brian had a good angle of he just wanted to go there and teach these kids life lessons. It was pretty funny. It was in there. Can you watch? You ever seen Santino over the Bobby Girls? Yeah. All these kids want to star. Professionals have their good fucking luck. They can have battles in
So symbology.
The classic.
there must be some big fire stuck on that. And why do they all have some
But they're very fresh. They have
sunglasses? Well, yeah, it's a stupid fucking bit. It's a dumb bit for sure. It just blew my mind. But yeah, he's like, yeah, of course, they can easily entice the kid. He can outsmart Brian. I mean, Brian's but Santino. Yeah, try to rattle Santino in, which is like the easiest thing to do. He's like the most rattle guy. He always gets mad. Just bring up his shelves. Papa's so dumb. I mean, just when you think there's any chance of like a redemption arc, he's just telling you flat out he's not going to happen. You know what I mean? Why not just go on a baton show? It would be so good. It would be good, but same thing. Why not do stand-up again? You have like the biggest stand-up ever, and you're just going to not do it ever again. That's crazy. Everybody not well. It's a huge thing. The Greater Pop is huge. You're never going to do stand-up. Yeah, baton is a big podcast. You don't want to go on it. Why not? Because you're 40. What does that mean? Cal in USA is like 78. He went on baton. And apparently that humanized him for some people. What are we doing here? 2 stars, Marvel. Let's see, this is posted by Mars and Waker. Yeah, Mars and Waker. But Johannesburg is 7,000 miles from Sydney. Did he say that? Let's see, what else he has? The truth about cats ending. About cats ending. King of the Sting. Haphazard houses. Someone asked this. He's moved on and doing his own show photos and full time on Mondays. I wish you the best of luck with the show. Absolutely love their conversations. Hopefully back in 2-week shows soon. Also, we're doing some big things. Yeah, just things on the internet. Whenever someone like this little thing was on, they were like, "Oh, there's this huge blowout fight. They hate each other," and then that does well for YouTube and the clicks. Like Bisbee hates Anthony Smith or the downfall of Michael Bisbee. Like that stuff is what generates views. The truth is, Anthony Smith probably like came in and put a lot of time in. I'm gonna start my own thing. Bisbee's a fucking real man. I was like, yeah, cool, do your thing, man. And they called Paul Felder's came in and open, and he probably took it. I can't wait till Ching starts animating Bubba's little like narratives of what actually happened. We're all too dumb to know. That's hilarious. Yeah, Paul Felder at the same time coincidentally was like, hey, I got something going on here too. Oh, St. Lance family. Yeah, I quit a show because I was working too much, but let me work more now. It's like King of the Sting. Like, go, Theo hates Brennan. You know, he wants to get away from dumbass. The truth is, he moved to Nashville, and people just move on. He moved to Nashville, and then I wanted to be like, we gotta move on and either stop the show or fill your replacement. He's like, no, I can Zoom in, but I'm in LA all the time too, so I can't Zoom. I'll be in studio. We did that for about a month and a half, and I even told him like, dude, it's a lot. And then after a month and a half, he was like, dude, it's too much. Like, I just can't. I'm dying. I can't just stop doing it. That's the truth. That's the deal all the time. He also said he'll come back in. Yeah, and so what's his explanation for like him saying that they just had to work on some shit? What's that part? Well, he was dying. He was dying. That's what he said. I mean, but that's not really an explanation. That's just saying that he's like he can't. He like can't do it because it's too much work. Like zooming in and going away from Nashville. It's like too much. That sounds more realistic than what actually may have happened. But he made it sound like Theo had was in trouble and like had an issue that he had to work on. But nobody watches the show, so it's not even doesn't hurt Theo at all, really. I wonder what Theo thinks about that. If he's ever come. Like, Brendan was telling people that you have an issue, you have a problem. He's like, I have a million views, a lot of money, so that's a problem. Then, sign me up, baby. And the other thing, too, is the podcast thing. The money. Podcast one. whatever. Oh yeah, see, there's definitely bad blood, dude. You know?
So
Yeah, you apparently lost $1 million and somehow Theo lost less than you did, which doesn't make sense. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't make sense because they have the same show. Like, Theo's new show was on that too. That's where he lost money. Yeah, but that's a huge show. That's how it Reddit does more. Yeah. My read on it is that I don't know though, but I feel like Brendan probably introduced him to the guy. Oh, because Brendan's the fucking marketing genius. Yeah, well, I mean, look at his track record of fucking business manager scamming him every yeah, the billing thing that his house. Yeah, the business manager said that I had to buy the magic beans because the tree wouldn't grow. Yeah, but I mean, if you let Brendan shop advise you on like what advertiser to go with, you dug your own grave. I feel no shit. I don't feel bad for you. And after 3 weeks, the tree didn't grow. I had already bought a tree house. The only reasonable explanation, if that's what happened, is that Joe Rogan was like, hey, yeah, you should do that. You probably listen to Joe, maybe. Because Joe or Brendan says Joe's said that podcast one is whatever is the way to go. You're like, all right, but I would get double verification on that. Brendan Shop, I'm not listening to that. Sorry, guys. As podcasts, if you ask, we don't. Also, why do you call your dumbass? You're trying to explain something that was very ambiguous to begin with. You know, listen, dumbass, listen, you dumb fucks. He does do that a lot, yeah. Because I was in the inside. All right, so what are we gonna do? We've talked about this before. But what are we gonna do with this bad boy here? Who is it? Like instead of Kimbo Slice, that's a good. Yeah, we have to make that one too. And I've never really noticed that he's looking. Wait a minute. No, it's a reflection. Oh yeah, it's just his face looking down. It's not an ass. I can serve you. I'm very shy on this episode. That's good for the show. But damn, and it really looks like he's looking at the Mac, man. Maybe we should put him back in. Put him back. We could just take this picture and make it, because that's so inside baseball. If the Mac is in there, that's maybe even too inside baseball for me. Honestly. Yeah. But then, okay, so that's a redacted idea. But instead of Kimbo Slice, maybe Jeff Diet or Cowboy Hat. Jeff Diet. We could do Sean McCorkle, but that might be conditioning Sean. We could do BGL. Put the beard. Oh, the Macho Man beard. The Macho Man beard. Look that out respectfully. But then because we're let's see. So I saw all that happening, but as a fan, if I wasn't a part of it, I'd be like, why would this must be some crazy stuff? But then when you're inside it, you see like, oh, it's just we tried. We're just about this. Yeah. When you move to a different state, or it just becomes a lot. Do you think you can do it? I know he did do it a lot. He did. And then we also had fill-ins all the time. Eventually, it's exhausting for both parties. Like me trying to help for co-host, him, let me the day before, like, make it back, and then you're just like, oh, shoot. So Theo's fucking letting him know the day before, huh? What an asshole. What an asshole this Theo guy is. It's great. Never want to meet him, huh? Dude sucks. Man, what are we doing? Then it's no one. Then it's like, dude, this has become such an asshole. So we also just text Theo. Brad actually fired him, yeah. But I'm like, oh, they hate each other. Well, man. Like for a whole time, so maybe my but this is just happening. But this is big shit, dude. Like that big shit. Millions of galaxies, and so from my he does not seem to be telling the truth. Man, there could be a body language expert that only watches defect. Oh, that's a genius idea. But imagine going to school for that long, or whatever the fuck they do, right? They probably just sit there all day in the mom's basement, reading people's body. Sideshow. And then eventually they can just spread the jobs. I think you can do, if your career is that you're body language detective or body language expert that does trials, you have a YouTube channel where you analyze podcasts. This is hosted by Dimorphous Display. If ever. What does it say on top?
And I think actually
That's funny.
our knowledge.
Look at his face. Terrible.
We see how much
The Australian. Yeah, they're Australian. Australian or New Zealand, I forget which one.
religions are interesting practices is a portrait to
Alrighty, well, let's see here. Almost Cat Williams posted the shop does not have the resources to learn Spanish. So I have to.
Well, she's an evangelical.
It's like asking me to speak Spanish. It's not in my arsenal. It's not fucking happening, dude. I'm 41. Quit asking me to learn Spanish. It's not happening. I don't have the resources. I've never had the resources. I've never worked on it. I missed the beginning. Wait, who's telling you to learn Spanish? I think it's just like a little tangent that he has. We don't talk about something else. I don't have the resources. You don't have the faculties, actually. It's not happening. It's like asking me to speak Spanish. It's not in my own. Yeah, I see. I missed the context. I wonder what they're asking you to do. Oh, well, it's an analogy. It's like asking me to speak Spanish. Yeah, I wonder what they're asking me to learn Spanish. That would be funny. Someone tells you, I'm glad I know you're struggling with the English language, or you need to learn Spanish. That would be nuts. What if it's just easier for you? So, if he's really good at Spanish, sometimes I think that I have the same thing that Brennan Chubb or I will someday as punishment for making fun of him. Like, I won't be able to say words correctly. I worry about that. They're going to get CTE versus the shit. That's true. I hope he doesn't so bad. Do we know what the person told him that he has to do? That's like learning Spanish? No. Let's see here. Next one is haphazard. So I haphazard. Shout out to one of our guys, dude. My name is Twisted Audio Still. His album took I'll say I'm my spirit,
Samuel L. Jackson, baby.
Allowed us to talk to AI.
Some of these Easter eggs were kind of dumb.
Now, 2 years ago, I got the disruptor.
because it's terrible. That's fair. Especially if you want a family.
Yeah.
Just dating like a 50 or 60-year-old, he has a family already. And then if you want kids, it's so far. She's dating him now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, she likes older dudes. So she did Bill Maher, or she is dating. Who else? I met the girl I dated for like that. Right there is that one I'm wearing. Oh, weird. The one in the chair. Oh, yeah. Fuck. This is where you think about your whole life. 6 months, she was an ongoing chick. She was like 32. She was like, to me, that was like the youngest I would have ever been. I think 32 is good for you. That was when I was 47. I mean, it depends on the individual. I like mid-30s for you. Why you like your phone? Gosh dang it. I like mid-30s for you, though. That'd be like very youngest. But I'd rather date someone that's like 35, 36, 37, 40 years. It's the movie where it's Dracula. Oh, is it going to take place in the Super Bowl? When I see a word, it can be challenging for me. If I hear it, I'm going to. If I hear the correct pronouncement of the song or word, then I'm good. Come on, bud. I mean, she's crazy. She's very average. She's a little canvas. I mean, come on, she's supposed to take that new Dracula movie. Why do you Dracula? How Dracula? Man, jeez. Fuck. Yeah. How do U.S. King? I mean, listen, if you just heard that, it would be, we wouldn't even notice the other things. We would just sound normal to you. But then again, I feel so bad because I'm always hating on people that are just like, Rogan's fans suck. And I've always been like, come on, dude, like, Rogan's a good time. But this is literally what happens. It's like, yeah, this dude has way too much power. Yeah, no, you're right. He made his friends famous, and then now they have a show where they have nothing to say. They pull up pop culture things online, and then there's a lot of dead air, and someone's kids yelling in the back. And then Shab mispronouncing words because he's not built for this. He's not a black belt, really. And he's saying without Rogan's influence that we wouldn't exist either because of this show and we watch. But they don't want this to happen. You know what I mean? They want to be funny based on what they're saying, but they're not funny based on what they're saying. They're funny based on the fact that they are so fucking pompous about it, It's funny. They're famous because they're famous because they're friends with Rogan. We have people watching us because we're making fun of them. That is a funny thing. Yeah, so they're good things from Rogan. Thank God for it. You're right. I take it all back. Thank God for Joseph Rogan. Mr. Joseph Rogan, by the way. I mean, the way they edit these clips too is kind of like, I'm gonna get pissed. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is he got this fucking studio? Audio's king. Speaking of audio, all the episodes to Spotify soon. Sorry. Let's see here. This is posted by Busy Middle 8108 GFL owner shitting on TFK podcast mid-show. Careful listen. GFL. What is GFL? No idea, Jim. Jim would like it. Okay. Jim, what do you do for Valentine? Any Valentine lovers out there? Valentine lovers. I like Valentine. Honestly, he fell on that one that sounds cool to me. Valentine, I like that. Alright, so we got it really quiet up here and listen in. What does he say? That might be me, honestly. Read it. I would like that. Jim would like it. Okay. Jim, what do you do for Valentine? Any Valentine lovers out there for this? I suck at that shit, dude. We all do. This is a fucking train to make that. Nice. Millions of people. He's not wrong. So now we're talking about Valentine's. Guys, I gotta get wrong. Alright, let's see. This was posted by ABTV12. Mike Shop makes fun of Callan for stuttering on real beat. That's that fun. I guess I immediately felt bad for Rogan. He's great. Shut up. I got excited because I felt bad. Yeah, it's close like that where I'm like, maybe we don't need to see Callan or Shop doing stand-up here. No, not at all. But I like this GFL guy laughing at them. He's not even really a douche. He's just like, this show sucks. And he's laughing at Brian. I like him. I don't know. What is the GFL? Just fighting league, maybe or something. Never forget that Clint is nearly 50 years old. Confidence search 8648. Is this just another? Jim, what's the youngest you would date? The youngest I dated, which I was like okay with, was 32. Would you date in the 20s? No, 28, 29, 30. You wouldn't need a 25-year-old? Not date, like actually, yeah, like girl, whatever. You wouldn't date 25-year-old. Squeeze. Of course not. I said, hey, you would date a 25-year-old. On this. What's the oldest lady? 40? My age, 47. I don't care. She looks like a good. Brian met the girl I dated for like 6 months. She was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32. Brian met the girl I dated for like 6 months. She was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32. Oh my god. This is the amount of. I think we just have the show. Oh, this dude's studio. Yeah, insane. Can you imagine how much smarter that lady is than all of them? Get there to compete in any kind of like brain activity. We test. Oh, you would have done that. Stop. Okay, one usual 41-16. Most of this low ever over the bump versus doing better than Brendan Bryan. How do T-Fat K's go? Weasley is an accomplished comedian, actor, and digital sensation. His talent earned him recognition as the number 9 funniest person on the internet by Complex. Following his acclaim, he was invited to film his own 30-minute comedy special produced by Kevin Hart set to air in 2025. Good for him. Wow, great guy. Never met him. Shout out. Just had Brian of the past. God, I was hoping for more fight, or what is the fight meeting? But Brian of the past was like complacent, exhausted. Curiosity. I always had a problem with girls turning it off. I could be funny, I could be great, got in the bedroom, and I couldn't turn it off. Still, it was sexy. I'd end up being like, hey, but you did not have a problem turning it off. So I'd like to do a role play. I'll be the girl, and I want to see you be funny, Brian, and then turn it off. Okay. All right. I'll start it off just so to give you a cleanly. Let's see what it is. Many of times. Okay. Many of times. Very messed up. Okay, and none of us just think this is what happened, but Brian is so embarrassing as a person. Like, if you watch something like this and you're a woman that had sex with Brian willingly, you almost want to be like, oh, that happened to me too. Just take that consent. He maybe should be able to take that consent if something like this is abused on the internet. Is that too far? No, you're right. And age plays a factor. Because if you are, how old is Brian right there? You know what I mean? Like nostalgia. Because there has to be some sort of culpability, and it has to be at the hold on. You can't hold on somebody accountable for something they don't know. So there should be some sort of proactive law. Call me Brian Act. Right. Where if you are, let's say 56 or 50 years older, and you have your fucking Cody Act, and you're bragging about it at 55. Anything you do, yeah, just walking in our house, and you go to a restaurant, yeah, you overrape the waiter. And same with like when everyone that you do stand up in front of, that's clear. Yeah, no, you should be put in jail for that. The cow that can stand up alone. Like the Brian Act. So unfortunately, like, so dangerous, they didn't go after me. Brian's Law.
And of that we're trying to.
Oh, let's get unvaccinated. Okay, we already seen it come down one so many times. Jake using the game on his stripper story posted by Danny Coughlin too, which is all of our friends and a bunch of strippers my friend paid for at Sapphire in Las Vegas. And for some reason, like, this one chick was just super cool with me. And by the way, at this moment, I was probably my fattest. You know, I was like, whatever at the game. So I started applying all this shit. We ended up fucking making out, and I felt like a king. Every time I was trying to grab a beer, she gave me the beer. Every time I tried, I was smoking cigarettes back then. So she would grab a cigarette. She was no, she grabbed it. She lit it for me. It was like I was like a king, and she just like did everything for me. And it was like, of course I did. Yeah. Go ahead. Hey, how'd you do? Now I feel weird because I know we're on here. We're not on there yet. That's not bad. I was like, how much we didn't know. But then if I went to a private room with her, I know for a fact who would know. And she was so hot. Oh man, I wouldn't tell the story on airwaves. I wouldn't mind telling it, but I wouldn't look like a fucking nerd. He does look. I just don't want to see him as like my they put it in bone. We did everything but except for we didn't touch each other either. And she didn't look at me. And she was taking her clothes off. She charged me more than some of the other guys. She said most guys get fucked. Which is not true. She said, is it that small? Alright, let's see. Okay, so Papa during Tatiana fight after picking her to be new champ. Minimum Sky 2305. Oh man, this is a long one, dude.
Interesting.
I want that one where he's talking about.
Pure psilocybin mushroom.
Give me some of that, man. Give me some of that.
Oh,
shit.
But
Shit.
what you will end up like
Let's go.
is HBR.
Red Chop, stay on that wagon, sir. After the guys, so I was like, they're in there gribbling. If I can pay you middle ground for bread and it's not their whole enough. And by the way, the narrative on that too, like the videos, like, you know, he's a UFC fighter, he's driving for Uber Eats. What's your comedians? What's he shit on? What do you think your friends are funny? I don't know. Not to make it over. Listen, he's one of those guys that look like he could break through any moment now. And he's like, bro. Let's follow. That's the way home. It's good. Get out your film. Yeah. Now we got the gourmet and made on these days. Let's go. Let's go. Tatiana just fucking molly lobster. She's been drunk. Second round had her choke. I'm excited to see what happens. I was thinking second round, like, oh, Sean is way more like Rabbi. Like, that lady can go. She just keeps going. She's a fucking machine. She's beautiful. Look at that knee to the body, dude. That's a nasty knee to the body. She's free. 100%, man. Battle tested. She just can't. John Whaley's, nothing surprising her with the takedown defense. His physicality, man, working the wrestling. His physicality side. It's just that she's fucking strong. Once a 4 camera where he zoomed in on the yeah, or like just like with him on like camera like that, not saying anything, he just looks so stupid. I guess not his fault. We probably look stupid. He's just watching the fight, but you're thinking like, what's he thinking? You know, one of those things. It's just like there's a silence, a vast silence of thought. He keeps going for like extreme underdogs. Opening one day, he's like, I saw it the whole time. No, yeah, that would be. He's like, I'm probably not gonna win this one either. His reasoning for going for Tatiana was just because he needs China. Really? Yeah, because he's a right-wing grifter. Yeah, I don't know why that surprised me at all. Look at this. Again, turn it around, man. Again, this is huge. So she's got this round facing up to see, even if you're only 100 yards from the shore, it's still on the wrong. I think it's very demoralizing. It's wrong with what you're doing. It's not working right. It's wrestling. My friend Lana, she beat cancer. Listen, with a lot of respect, I'm just saying, you're dealing with a different breed. Just because she beat cancer, you think she's worth about a Chinese girl? Yes, Chinese girls beat her up. Oh, wait, look at that. That's right. Oh, no. She's getting clocked. How many? I can't remember in recent times. A female referee. Oh my God. She can't strike with her. Dude, that was a pretty fucking hard shot right there. She snapped it down. Oh, she's stuffing it now. Now she's fucking on. I see the body behind. Fishing quest. Let's go. Oh, she's not again. Oh, that was a few. The problem is the strike, dude, like, Brendan Shaw, you know, if you go to the Nancy Pelosi stocks, like, what she invented, should do one of those for, like, betting. You just do the opposite, the Brendan Shaw tracker, you bet on whoever, or for whoever he bets against, and it's like, oh, dude, I'm fucking crushing you now, thank you, Brendan. People are way ahead of you, they've already done that. Okay. It's also the pain of the rubber. That's so impressive what John Whaley has been able to do here. Just to be able to stop these takedowns and reverse them when she gets them, so impressive. But it's like the physicality of John Whaley is just something. Look at that one thing. Nasty, nasty. Yeah, I mean, just incredible conditioning. I mean, you ever watch her workout videos? They're fucking mad. Her strength and conditioning is mad. Right, you want to come over to my side now? Look at her. Stay strong. Don't choke shit. It's like going to electric car. You'll never do it. Oh, wow, she ain't cut down. What happened? Get the fuck out. No, not three. I get the first round. Well, the first round she did come on top at the end. Well, I'm just sorry. I just tell you, with this AFC game, it's killing me. I want a fucking championship level experience. She's been in all these the way they cut that, making it seem like he wants to show something. But he was saying, I want to show you guys how Okay, what if Shop is just, he doesn't really think these things, he doesn't want to say them. Rogan tells him, you got that character that you do, where you just say stupid shit. You pick the wrong person, you say the Chinese thing, like hits, it's a hit. It gets views, eyeballs on the show. Nah, French war, so you used to make those things too. We're better about Chinese electric cars. Chinese electric cars. When you're trying to ban Chinese Android phones, they have a spyware and then take your she take that down and down. The spyware helps you because they give you recommendations for things to buy and stuff because you're 31 off these entries. You have to shut the time at 90 close to the hole and you spend most of the fun on your back. It's just surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if she retires. Who knows? I mean, she might have a retire. Junior did a trend. There's no game plan. So you got to do that again. That's ridiculous. And you're 31. So who wants for her? Who wants this insurance? She retires and does stand up there in the Britain. Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, just the long clip when they didn't even get the best part. The best part is when he said, is that who he said he could beat up? He said that around that time. Yeah. 27.9 posted this one. When you're talking about that, ask if you like their drawing into electric vehicle. Ask Chris to leave me. This is electric vehicle. Everyone's know you can beat a shit. There we go. So you know what you want. Alright, well, this is the last clip of the day, dude. This is watch on the show. Go at Seth, posted this one. Brendan wants everyone to know he can beat the shit out of a 115 pound woman. I go into electric cars, you'll never do it. Brendan, she wouldn't have such a easy fair though. She would kill you. Yeah, she might be my type because I'm the guy that does the shit. I said, but you're 280 pounds. Just said I'd be scared of her. Not you, me. And then another thing to note there is that right at this moment they cut out about 30 seconds of the live feed. Oh, wow. I wonder what happened. He's just like a Neanderthal who is normal, you know, like he thought that Joe was saying that he was scared of her or whatever, but he can't even though that would obviously be a joke, he can't let that, what, a woman, he would let, I would kill her, you know, and Mike Tyson would never say like, oh, dude, I would beat the crap out of her, maybe, but yeah, they were talking about Brian, that whole this is funny that Brendan just inserted himself like, guys, just PSA, I'd beat the shit out of her. It's classic Brendan, dude. He's gonna give us something every week. There's something new. Peaches to light, flipping his truck. This week it was he's gonna beat the shit out of him. Great stuff. Never seen it. All right, that's our show. Join the Patreon. See you next week.
See, when I trip once in a while, this is what I this
They say all the DA's got the call. They say the shadow is near. Remember every pose
when you have relationships
in every comment I did read. I saw my house.
the question is, what kind of life do you experience?
From North Korea with the beach.
So,
Every day now. I'll PNC. My favorite time of the week when they get here from my trust me. Welcome back to 10 Minutes Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. Join the Reddit this week on the Patreon. We watched our review Alec Bond's new special. Never heard of this, including me. So that's called. Yeah. Okay, yeah, she did talk a lot about that. But anyways, we go live on Wednesdays. That is not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 Minutes Shop, so start the timer. Play a cheap clip.
right now,
Let's go with this. Imagine, starting off hot, Baton asking a hard-hitting question. We watched this on the live, correct? Yeah, we gotta watch it again. So good. Watch it both times. Sounds on? Well, that is the team.
I don't believe that.
I have to be honest with you, not to be a dick. I've been doing this for a long time. I've earned a certain amount of respect, and you have a fucking sheet set up. That's just my setup. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I mean, even this chair not coming. Have you ever tried? I got this fucking guy next to me. Keep going. So have you ever tried a Mexican cookie? It's like a chocolate chip with salsa all over it.
For sure, but they're not very generous.
It's my favorite food, to be honest with you. I love the sweet and the spicy. I've always been kind of a sweet and spicy person myself, like behind my face. Thank God he's fucking done with his pizza. It's fucking wonderful.
But it's like a food truck diary. Yeah, way better. Also, it's Joe's Pizza. You catch that? No. You had that, right? No. It's I think it's from New York, but it's also out here. Makes it look a little bit different. You've experienced that pizza. It's good. Usually I would get it drunk in downtown Los Angeles. That's too much about me.
Sorry, I got distracted a little bit. Why is the Mexican cookie chocolate chip with sauce all over your favorite? Because it's not what you would expect, and it's what I call a sensual food. Have you tried it before? No, but I'm going to. I'll try to probably Baton. If it wasn't me, because earlier you said it was your favorite food, I would have tried. Yeah, because I went through it and I introduced you to that. Who would have introduced me to a chocolate chip with salsa all over it? Somebody allowed it to say that. The other one told me he was Venezuelan. Where's Brendan Schaub from? It's Schaub. You have to say his name. Brendan Schaub? Yeah, Brendan Schaub. He is not Mexican. So why would you not laugh? So he's actually a white man. So why didn't you say that? I said, well, because you said Schwab and I said Schaub. That's what I got introduced to. It's my favorite. Really? You know what, dude? Fucking let me down the rabbit hole and I fell for it. And you're looking up like you don't know what you're saying. Well, I don't know. See? You're acting innocent, but you're not doing a good job. I didn't do anything. God, I'm jealous.
Brian is so redacted that, like, Baton is having trouble not, like, breaking character and laughing in his face. Just like the cringe of Brian Callahan. He can't take it. Baton is like this genius level actor who does like a fucking Sacha Baron Cohen, Borat, like never break character. But Brian is like the kryptonite to that because he's so fucking stupid.
So,
also, I would be excited about Baton too. Oh yeah, yeah, dude, we would love to be able to fuck with Brian, like mess with him, you know. And do shot bids right in front of Brian, that'd be amazing. But the second, I couldn't take it either. The second he's like, oh yeah, I love a Mexican cookie, yes, from him. Man, it's lit to sit. I would go, no, Brian, that kind of shot I'd take it.
the real issue is
Push it away from him, hey, Brian. Can you say your words short, please? Sorry.
What's your name, to be honest, too?
Moved into the house recently. Moved into this house recently. Whenever you move in a new house, it's always weird. It's even weirder in the middle of the pandemic. So we moved in the house, my girl goes, Puppy, I see the neighbors. They're pretty old. Let's play safe. It's like COVID conscious. Why don't you just go over and introduce yourself, right? I'll make some Mexican cookies and you go over them. The fuck's Mexican cookie? What are you talking about? It's like a chocolate chip with sauce all over it. What are you talking about? I'm more hungry. Like, that's a terrible idea. Just, I'll take it. I'll figure it out.
Shout
out to Haphazard for that one. Where's Baton on your Netflix breakfast again? I use Netflix. It's funny that on the side it says 165K Tony Hinchman with fans. Hey, Tony, not Tony Hinchman. Yeah, they change it all the time. So you usually have different profile pic burritos, just the vibe. We discussed the podcast. That's a promotion. Baton talks to Cal about the Reddit. Oh, 8 minutes. That's very long. Posted by Haphazard. Let's check it out. We'll try to pause it as much as we can, though.
All my friends are funny.
It made no sense for me to see that, but just so it doesn't drown out just 8 minutes straight. Oh, yeah.
No, they're not. They I think it's integral for a successful podcast to have a good co-host.
So this is what I like for all your listeners out there.
No, not this one.
It just keeps on
Well,
getting better.
why not this one? Why are you the exception? Are you saying that my podcast is not successful? Your podcast is more successful than mine. Now, my podcast used to be way more successful than yours. You know this. But you're too young to remember that. Oh no, I've been there from the beginning. Well, not really. I have. Well, I've been watching the start. Because you were eventually I unsubscribed.
That's good stuff, man.
When I subscribed to different things, unsubscribed to my phone podcast. I unsubscribed from YouTube. I subscribed to the Reddit. That doesn't help me. Oh, that doesn't make you any money?
No, the thing I like about this is in my mind, he's doing everything that we wouldn't do, right? He's saying the things for us that we can't say to Cal. Like all the cats, he's speaking for the cats, right? We didn't matter we didn't count, but Matan is putting our message out there. I like that. He's got the bandoliers storming from it.
And I feel like you're adding your voice to a lot of negativity. No, I'm not. I'm just a happy guy. And I will tell you this about Reddit. I had no idea how big it was.
Until what?
My wife told me.
And when was that?
That was... That's funny, dude. Oh man, he's fucking like having the guy laughing and then put money in his face and then take it away when he grabs it. God damn it, dude. This is awesome. This is great. Yes. Why is Cal doing this? Why is paying him a lot of money? I don't want to be humiliated like that. I guess, yeah, I mean, Cal let someone hit him in a cow costume, so of course, they'll do anything for me. I don't want this to be done to me, personally. Especially at this stage. If you're at this stage of your career, you're kind of famous, you're going to let a fucking 25-year-old fake character just belittle you with his pizza guy and a child in a NASCAR outfit. Engagement ring. Yeah, I guess that's all it is. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my God. Yes. He's doing the podcast with Alex. Is that Alex? Alex? Yeah. What is he asking what he wants? He's doing the podcast with Brendan Schwab. Schwab. Don't say Schwab. I'm saying it wrong? Yes, it's Brendan Schwab. It's a Schwab name. Well, I can see it for that. I missed that. That's funny.
From Washington University, published a study that specifically showed real-time dendritic.
Oh shit! He called you. Somehow he found the footage right now on Facebook. He's suing me.
Psilocybin, which becomes psilocybin.
So he got moved in. Don't take back the phone. Don't give it back to him.
And this is
God say, be careful. That's an iPhone 16. Okay, fine. I don't have an answer for that. No. Again, I would never say who I don't think is funny. It's so mean. Okay, let me. It's so mean. Yes, I'm sure, Callan. I'm sure you don't say people are funny. Get the fuck out of here. He's still more funny? Yes. He's very funny. Yes. Is your co-host funny? I think my co-host is funny. You didn't say it. I said still more funny. I'm not the fire kid. Fire kid's very funny. He's not. Come on. You don't even listen to the podcast. You get your information from the community. Another lawsuit. No, I like how he says it. Community. Of course. You should be listening to the Fighter. Did you tell you expected this episode to go today? Yes. You did. I did. What on you for showing up? Come on, bro. We're here, man. I'm sure you're still going to give us the truth. No. Some psychologists say that the left side of the brain is for analytical thinking, while the right side of the brain is used for creative purposes. What would they say about someone like you who is missing their brain? They would say that I'm wholehearted.
All heart. Nothing else. That's why you don't want to throw your friends under the bus. Work from hard. Restoration. That's fun. Yeah. You're being, that's a mean way to describe. No, that is not enough. You know what else? It's like the podcast. What is it called? You're trying to kill it. I'm getting good points to show up. He's a good man. I've already said you're using me to get him. You've been using me to get him on the fucking podcast because he's more popular. He's a way better guest. He's like the top tier. I agree with that. It was the biggest, most viral clip we ever had was Bobby. Did somebody record the phone call? Oh, that's great, dude. Yeah, wow. No, there are 2 phone calls, boys. Why? So you gotta get yourself a little more specific and start fucking writing. See? Yeah, you didn't do the name. What you? Pussy, hey, John. Steve, Rioni, Isaiah, Jeremiah, you guys are not fucking funny. Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that? Try to have fun. Brent takes too much shit. I love him. I feel like you know. He's almost in court. So much money. Fuck you, how much money? I don't fucking know. I get that lot of money. I feel like 2 of those, you know what's happening? There's money off me right now. These episodes might do good. Yeah, I don't do very well. It'll be seen by hundreds of thousands on the gram.
These guys, like, alright, not guys. Alan, Whitney Cummings, Rogan, all those people, I think all the cats probably agree with us, even more so they're not fun. They're trash, right? But they're hugely popular, or at least they're known. They're all like, now people have realized that they suck. You can make money off of how much they suck. They power. They generate money from how bad they are. Like Callan is a bag of, he's a bag of money. And the right baton, it's not a bag of scoop. He's the Callan money bag, and he's trying to shake out. He's trying to squeeze, like what you do with toothpaste when there's nothing left. You squeeze out what's the tube. You know, they're like when you take a towel and you're twisting the towel. And so Matan gets the towel when it's like super or like wet, and then when he's finally done and it's almost dry, he gives it to us, and we go. Is there any? We put our mouth out like I'm gonna drop. Or maybe Matan and the cats, they do that. They have a big bag, and then anymore, if you like, this is all. Matan is great. I'm not trying to say he's lazy, but it's kind of like a chosen guy to try to like flip a bad situation. Good. Oh yeah, no, I said that before. I haven't let go of that narrative. I know I have Graves' disease. We all know that, and I forget things. But no, I still think, even though this is like, even if it's not real and it's fake and all that stuff, it's well done. It's enough to make me laugh. I know I like Matan. He's funny. Yeah. So, but it's maybe not real. Probably not. And it's all like handshake. Where I'm gonna say this, you say that. It's not authentic like this. Yeah, I feel like it's not that everyone is in the know of it, but it's like just like how Andrew Schultz becomes a huge comedian because he's friends with everyone that's Matan's somewhat of becoming a friend of these. Oh yeah. Also, he has access. I mean, Matan's on like TV shows and like game award shows, and he has Brian Callen's number. We don't. We got Brendan Walsh's number, and we got Mark Harley's number. Those are our phone things. Until they do another. We're nobody's team would matter. Okay, there's no plan here. Right? The only plan is the fucking Rowan and Gerardo's fucking she's buying this all the way. What's this platform called? She's never had a freak out. By the way, this whole fucking podcast should be called the Bully Podcast. To find out. Like Kevin Cheese. You also shot at concerts as Anti-Rebellic. They also give us Limelight.
And a terrible man. Look how much money. He's the worst manager and the worst co-host ever alive. Not even you deal with the worst co-host every week. That's fucking not true. I told this all the time. Because you don't watch the podcast, so how would you know that? I might keep up with it one of you. Okay, who was the last guest? No, see, fucking, I just got you. You guys can't get guests anymore? We get guests? Yeah, you guys don't, had some problems. Yeah, things haven't been what they were. How many things I use? Some decisions. Alright, what are you doing? Is that a victory thing? I'm 58, you're right. Okay, we don't have to do that kind of fucking math. I thought you were going to say, I thought we were done with the negative stuff. What would you get me for a birthday? If you had to. Oh, that's a good question. What would I make you for? Don't be a dick. No, I'm going to give you a real answer. I would give you red gold.
I think we have a crisis in here. And psilocybin's a way for us.
I'm not doing that. I'm not pounding you for that. Ow. Don't fucking pound me when I don't pound you. Don't force pound me. When I don't like this, well, why do you keep bringing up red eye? Don't sensitive about that. That's why. And why'd you call it the community? I'm part of it. I feel like I'm in a community. You're a part of the Reddit community. Come on, they get this already. I'm the fucking leader. I started it. We got to get my time. You finally figured it out. Yeah, this time. This has been, and this is fucking where I'm at now. In this white world. And it's the other podcast, the fucking kid. No, I don't know. I'm saying it's a beloved podcast from my community. No, I'm talking about my homes and like human flesh. That's more for me. Check out the project. I feel awful you want to be you mean turn to the fire kid? No, to you mean to Rogan? If I run into Rogan and I dressed you up like a furry or something and you said anything like you're him, no, that would be cool, right? If you were just next to me, I'll shut down the whole road. We'll shut it down, you will. If I bring you right, I'll do it, dude. But how are you going to shut down the Reddit? Look me in the eye. And I treat you so you're like the leader of all. I don't want to jump. You were like, you were not tapping. So you were like, stop. Just stop. No, I can just stop. I don't use Reddit. I don't fucking have a lot of power for a kid. No, I still don't believe you're 17. I think you're 21.
I think it might be the longest clip we ever watched here. Numbers guess, I don't know. What do you think, dude? What do I think about just overall the top? I mean, that was really funny. This shit, I wish he could get Shab on. Now that we can't get stand-up from Shab, that might be the next best thing that's going to happen. I hope so. It's good. He was good. He was a really good stand-up, and it's just sad that because of some weird random hate group on Reddit, we can't see what he can. This is posted by Where Does It Hurt RA. Shout out from my boy DDP, who's fighting this weekend. Shout Reaction has been educating you a little bit. It's just so fucking mean, dude. Like, you win and you still post that. I guess just like, yes, you bet against me. I'm the fucking JK. You could never have it. He's just adding on to it. Shout out to DDP. Yeah, great guy there, man. Numbers guy B 5 days ago from AB_TB12. Cat Williams 7.4 million with Theovan, Antonio Brown, T-Pack K 35K. Damn. Head on the cracker of the day guy. T-Pack K, how'd that go? I don't know. I want to see some clips. Are we going to get Antonio Brown clips? I guess we'll see. But Tana seems to be dominating. 10 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, we already saw that. Yeah, we watched Hazard. The Bobby controversy and Bob. I wish we would have just watched this one. Yeah. But if we miss anything, let us know in the comments. This one's posted by Glee 4 Pine Tree. Old clip of comedian Ari Shafir bragging about showing his 25-year-old girl. Yikes. Let's see. I was at my friend's house. She's a lesbian, single mother. And she goes, I want to know the background. She goes, she has a 5-year-old. She goes, she watch her pee because she needs to see what her penis looks like before it's too quick.
What?
Yeah.
What? She doesn't want the first penis she sees to be going into her mouth. Dude, why would she choose yours?
Yeah, and that's what she said. She was like, why does it come out of that thing? And I was like,
Hold on, wait, you want your pee? I know. You're not peeing. You gotta start with the story. Where have you been with that? Did you let her shake it off?
no, but then she went to touch it. I was like, don't cross the line.
How old is she?
Hold on.
Dude, I'm leaving because I don't see all the years of my children up here. You walked into someone's house, they said, thanks for knowledge. Needs to see you pee. Yeah. You said, cool. I said, yeah, okay. You know, I said, oh, okay. The kid's 5. Something like that. Okay. And then you walked into the bathroom with a 5-year-old alone. You pulled your dick out, the 5-year-old child said, like, oh, what's this thing? They're not going to believe what's about to happen. How can you do it like that? Something wrong with us. And then she said,
I can't get over the guy at the beginning saying, like, because it's not the first thing you put in there. Like, fucking ban that to all the terrible things that people take out of comedians doing, like, okay.
this is us watching this.
Yeah, it's been Avery.
Thank you very much.
The guy in the back, this is all things comedy. I can tell that's the ATC there. And the guy in the back, he's still the guy that does Sliver 2C. This is like from 30 years ago. Not that guy, the other guy that was on the Aaron or something. I remember him. He's on screen right now. Nothing ever changes. You know, it's always like this.
Let's see. It's just so puny. Her actual words. And I was like, wow, I mean, I would be like, bend over, bitch, I'll show you puny.
Bend over, bitch, I'll show you puny. These guys are drunk or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm making excuses for them. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't like this.
I can hear that story again. I don't know if she knows she knows the word puny means. She goes, what's all that? She's trying to touch it. I was like, no. Wait, this isn't real. Those are barnacles. Did you slap her hand? It's hilarious. Did you slap her hand away? Or did you just kind of casually back it away? I was like, no, we stiffed under. I've been slapping. And then you were like, not for 3 more years? You can piss on it. Grab at it. Were you just making eye contact with it all the time? Yeah, were you just looking at each other?
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, okay.
How did you end it? Did I talk or? I tapped it off. Was there pillow talk?
This is the credit, like when women say men shouldn't have podcasts. It's like all podcasts are like, you know, this is what they're talking about. Could she like this? Wait 3 years until she's 8. Yeah, it cheapens us for even saying anything.
Let's see here. 300 pages posted this one. It's called Chin Drunkenly Pointing Guns at His Food.
See, this is most content.
Yeah, we want more of this, dude. Vlog 17. I like how his feet are in the pictures now.
What is he? What is he trying to say here?
I don't know. There's some deeper meaning here.
It's kind of like when Tony and the guy were smoking a cigar.
How many podcasts is about that? 17, maybe. 5.
You try to make me move to Austin. Oh, we're moving to Austin. He just has a gun. Oh, yeah, we're moving to Austin. He's threatening shut.
He's smoking a cigar. You just don't see it.
I guess, you know, it's a childish thing, really. I mean, these guys haven't really grown up. I mean, neither have I, but I try to pretend like I have, at least. Like, the illusion of an adult, right? I like that. But they don't even, they're like, nah, dude, gun, cigar, fucking drugs, like, fucking that shit. I'm 45. I had 12 beers last night. My friends eat. Yeah, they're like, I fucking show my cock to a 3-year-old. They're like, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Let's see here. Survival, that's a promotion. Let's see. This is posted by psychic scientist Tim Kennedy gets blackballed from the firearm industry thing. Particularly from like a victim any of it. So it's just a bunch of negative comments.
or how
There are some things we need to clarify. Tiffany is not and has never been granted as your paid influencer staccato. What's staccato? I don't know. Mario's always getting good douche. That's funny. That's like his toes. It's a sandals company. The flops. I'll tell you that for me. Read the room, y'all. Posted by Haphazard. We haven't seen this, right? But I don't think so. Let's see what this is. I'll tell you the biggest thing, the most wildest thing that made of all the Grammys, Kendrick Lamar wins Grammy of the Year for Not Like Us. The entire crowd filled with pedos. Start lyricking, mimicking his lyrics, lyricking. I mean, all of that was pretty redacted. My buddy Cootie here, filled with Graves' disease. He sounded like Vince McMahon. Really? Yeah, the drink minor, and fucking Beyonce's dancing. Meanwhile, her husband Jay-Z's, he's under investigation for a minor. It's interesting. It's so weird. So weird. It's read the room. Yeah, read. Oh, really, dude?
Allegations of the Seattle comic and actor has been sexually harassing underage girls began surfacing this week after one alleged victim claimed that the Netflix series You Actor once asked her for nude pictures, knowing that she was underage.
Yeah, shut up. Take that, fucking idiot. You dummy. Read the room, y'all. Let's see, this is posted by 12 Washing Beard, an all-time classic that still holds up today. Like Ringo Bobby. That's facts. That is facts. One of the years talking about the Mark August is me every day. And also give a shout out to whoever posted this because, like, dude, just nailed it. Sick poster. Yeah, one of the best. The album art doesn't get enough shout out, like the Mexican flag, dude. The fucking cool tattoos. Yeah, it's like great. Fucking thing. Yeah. This is easily the funniest Callahan has been. That's my accomplished captain. 4690. Let's see what part this is about.
I would
Never say, oh, I don't think it's funny. It's so mean. Okay, let me use the phrase it like this. Is Theo Vaughn funny? Yes, he's very funny. Yes, he's your co-host funny. I think they go even out of funny. You didn't say it. I said Theo Vaughn funny. I'm not the entire kid. And if I heard the kid's very funny, he's not. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
That's great. Great movie. Never seen it. Let's see this one. In any facet, post my Khabib time. I'm not defending Bryce in any facet. Nuts. Let's see, this is Nothing 979. Mr. One riding in an electric car is a problem. Yeah, dude, I saw this one already. Howard works consistently offline driving the stop and go and heavy on the brake. It's taking everything you can not puke all over his lovely Tesla. Yeah, I mean, fucking real men don't drive electric cars. Like, that's why you want to puke. Yeah, you're in one of those things, you're fucking pussy driving. Yeah, is this a pussy driving or is that a man? Yeah, he's got the mask on. He's probably been vaccinated 1,000 times. Probably voted for Kamala 1,000 times. Even his ears like, oh. He's not a fucking, he would never even last a day in Austin. Appreciates me. Have you ever been to this? No, dude. I have. Really? Yeah. Where are you okay? Yeah, dude, it's nuts. I was in one for the first time not too recently. Oh, yeah. I did when I was getting, like, what she was having, like, the day before, they didn't even go, they didn't get, like, an ambulance. They drove her to the hospital in a truck. Just like this. The truck bed. Because my dad was like, dude, we're a truck family. Yeah, you were delivered on the wheel well. Always been a Porsche family. Goes by Ford, and I rolled in the thing that you put with the thing that you pop out. No things before you pick them up. Well, tailgate. I wrote down the tailgate. Yeah. Horror Nothing 9789 posted this one. Always been a Porsche family. Explores the streets of Texas. Good for her. You know, you gotta always be looking for your next move, right? That's what fucking successful people do. Yep. I speak for all California, but I say good riddance. The Graph experiment posted this. Denmark is reportedly planning on increasing tariffs for frozen pig 500% for the U.S. only. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck. Oh, shit. The tariffs. Yeah, gonna be bad news for Brennan. Yep. Various Concept 2615 posted this one. Get the fryers ready. Jerry Fight Companion. DNS today, dude. Dicey. People are asking if we're gonna do a stream today. Hell no, dude. I was barely awake. Nah, fam. Damn, but I'm excited for that. Yeah. It's with the four. Who's this other guy? Is that Joey Diaz? Let's wait. That's at least. I forget his name. It's Matt something. Sarah? Yes. Okay. Shout out to them. I'll be watching from my apartment. Let's see. This is haphazard. The guys finally heard him say Super Bowl. Oh, let's hear.
Like I can say it so fast because I
is he bald? No, yeah, but you're like some kind of European. And just a Super Bowl over the night. He's like a terrible Uber driver. What is that in the Super Bowl? I went to, I think it's on the I went to Star Wars. I get this new thing called a Cortado. Hold on. Yes, John, he just found out what a Cortado is. Just like you just found out what a Super Bowl. I just found out what a Cortado is. I had to go to the bathroom of foreigners. It's the movie where it's Dracula. Oh, is it going to take place in the Super Bowl? Yeah. Dracula. Super Bowl. I know, my name is Dracula. And I'm in the Super Bowl. I'm sorry. Culture. That's how you say it. It's like the black Dracula. It's like your blood at your head, bitch. Shit. Y'all ever Dracula? Ever see me in the mirror? Exactly. I love horrors, deuces. I love horrors. What if they had a meeting before the show? Like, all right, Brad, we gotta be honest with you. Like, a lot of the content making fun of you is doing pretty good. They show charts. They're like, great, so this episode, me and Eric Montes are gonna talk about how you say words wrong. And like, we've researched and these are the bits that we're gonna try out. And Brad looks at me and goes, genius. That's awesome, let's do it. It's like, what are you talking about? What? And then they're like, we're starting with Super Bowl. He's like, no, come on. Eric was like, he said, terrible Uber driver. Why is every Uber driver gotta be terrible? Just because it's a word wrong? Yeah. Eric is a little bit, let's just hop on Eric's side, dude. You know, your Uber driver's like, so, where are we? America, dude. Speak English. Alright, fair enough. Take me up my motherfucking Chipotle, dog. Come on, Chipotle. Jeez, sometimes you gonna get the Chipotle, stack it up with a wheat ass toast. You get a chicken ball, or a burrito bowl, chicken bowl.
Yeah, so, you know, this is what.
Same thing. Alright, Papa's next rift posted by Peter Grooms Sr. This trends at least once every 2 months. Yeah, the board up post. It's fine. Yeah. Thick boy king. Oh no. Why is George in there, dude? George is part of the show. They changed the locks though. George don't got the key. Let's see, this next one is Jen's Insta story question mark. Joe Rain posted this. Not real. Very funny. On scale, the Diet Coke though. Crazy. That is very funny. It is cool if he's doing that, dude. You know, hey, no judgment.
But you get them involved.
Behind the scenes of producers. Yeah, that's good. They solved this, not cocaine. Because if it was cocaine, it would be in my nose. It's not real because there's no gun. Oh, legal age of dope. RA Clown's delay from being a PDF file posted by Mike Honcho is self-7. You can see here.
Santa Estonia gets 15, 12, 14, 44, yeah. Chris, now you location. Oh my God. Yeah. Back in Estonia, my man's a gentleman.
One of the things that makes me very happy and hopeful
Not for me.
is that you're
Great
seeing
comic, not for me.
this
Yeah.
openness
How do you be funny next time?
from more right-wing
You never good. Your clips are always bad and have been said many times before. Brendan Queen has loyalty. If he did that, that would be too original for him. But in Estonia, he has a big goal. I took an edible and it didn't work. But then 30 minutes later, I was like, whoa, jazz. 20-inch clip fuck me. He does a Brian Callen with an Estonian accent. Oh, fuck. I told you this a long time ago. Yeah, I forgot. I'm great. Yeah, but I guess that's original in a way. Fusion dishes here. This smug ass face with Papa feels like he drops knowledge posted by a hot pot cinema. Yeah. Damn, dude, his face could be like that thing that pops up. Be like the paper clips on the whole word. Like it could be like the paper clips or this face. Yeah. Got a question? Oh, Floppy. Yeah, Floppy. It's like they're like, hey, Brandon, what should we name the dog? He looks like that. Tawny. Give it back. Taking by. Alrighty. Next joke. Next one is Caterpillar Hot 7539. This week's new persona, selling Calabasas. Oh my gosh. Interesting. 3 deals in 1 hour. So this is on TriFest look at this. Yeah, look, what channel is this on? I think that's fake, but it would be funny as fuck if he did a real estate bet. Yeah, that would be fun. So in the middle of trying to work on my truck, my house got sold. I've always been kind of a guy that's had like real estate money, making it happen, and I don't know why I put that voice for shot though. Yeah. I sold my house, I flipped it for $3 million. I asked you guys, you can give me more money than that.
It's funny that psychedelics.
Got done. Instead of calling it Draft Fast on Gas, you should have called it West Coast Choppers. Why Autos? Because I don't know. I tried. I mean, it's better than Draft Fast on Gas. Let's see here. Logan doesn't rate the Rogan Hack Pack. Let's see here. Attachment tomography is downfall now.
One of the things that's interesting is jiu-jitsu.
His show has turned into Rush Limbaugh with DMT and shit comedians. Well, it's almost had shit comedians. Skins and beats. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah. Teach his own, I think, is probably the best comedians out there. Luke is a good guy. It depends on how numbers you count it. Like 250. The Grammys make me sick. Only biting videos posted by various concept 2650. Wow, that's the best post of the week right here, dude. Yeah, dude, calling him out for his idiocy. Very stupid. What room were you rating that, Brendan? Not that one. Oh, dude, come on. No, I have inside knowledge. I was a double agent. That's why he stopped, because when he went, he was like, oh my God. Here's a pedophile. I'll never fire me, Showtime. I better bet on myself. I better bet on myself. Let's see here. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. Upstairs, patient 373. Yeah, dude. We were talking about this last night. You don't look good. No. Look, evil does this to a man, right? You're bad inside, eventually outside is bad too. Yeah. Too many hot chips can lead down a treacherous road. The camera angles did not help. All these pictures look like each one of them looks like he caught his dick in something. That's a drum. These are all stills from. That's what
And the rest of them are just screaming for help. Please! He's trying to describe how it got caught. He's like, I don't know. My dick is stuck in the pie. That's the first try to get it out. He's resigned now. He's like, all right, fine, it's just stuck for you. He's like, I don't care. Yeah. I don't have a dentist. I might as well have a dentist. This is also how hard you laugh when you've done something terrible. You finally feel good again. After that 15 seconds before you're what you did. Oh my God, so funny. Why did I do that? Yeah, let's see. I present to you the 250 fucking suck me confidence search 8648 posted this one. I pray to God somebody said no.
Brand new minute from one of the hardest working men in all of the Austin, Texas comedy scene. This is the return of Cam Patterson.
I was around the fires. I was there. I blame the gays. That's who I blame for. It's funny because I was riding around and I see like all the houses on fire and shit. And you know what's crazy? You know what's still standing? All the ash and the wood, all the fire, what was still standing was brick chip. Why not make the houses out of that next time? I mean, the most sense ever, you fucking dumbass niggas. Hey, let's keep going. Airplane's still under. Airplane's still under. And what is the deal?
It's the only thing that survives a crash. Why don't they build the whole plane out of the black box?
You know, happy Asian niggas. They all are Asian as shit. Need a bad comedy funnier than good comedy. Sorry. Strikes again. It's better to be not good. So take that. If you're to me, anything about being a comedian, start writing jokes about me. Cheat on your wife, take some Adderall, and hit up way too many women on Instagram. You know what I mean? Yeah, keep it thick. 3 C's.
If there was a horrible fire recently, blame it on the people in it.
Yeah. That's good. That's your way of calling the concerts good. Wait, I was like, I don't know if Cam said that. If like they should build the house on it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't understand what he was doing. I don't get it. Maybe that's just the joke. Yeah, I don't know. That was like a whole one section not explained, and then he went into the brick thing. I don't know why it's blamed on the case. I would have said I blame it on the cookies. I mean, the Cam saying blame it on it, he probably just did that because that like kills Austin. It's just like that's really all you can say. And the gays. And then like everybody there's like, oh, he's one of us. We have to write a book in 17 years. I want to go to Austin and be like, I'm a doctor, I delivered a baby yesterday. It turns out it was AE. Dude, yeah, A.B. Rich. Austin just passed out for a second there when I said that. Posted by Dandy Kaufman, this one is called Bryce, who is not a bad dude, and who just a byproduct of social media, he's a kid, 30-year-old.
Bryce is like some evil kid, you know. I think Bryce is a product of the current society obsession with social media. I don't think he has a background in history, especially when it comes to World War I, World War II, and Hitler in Germany, for that matter. I think he's homeschooled. If that's right, when he dropped out of school early. The point is he's not the most educated dude to give these hot takes. That's fine, you know, freedom of speech. He's welcome to say what he wants to say, but you just gotta be ready for the repercussions. When you say some wild crap like he said,
You don't think he knows that? Like he said that. Yeah, no, I mean, what he did is an excusable. Then again, I don't think what Chubb is saying is wrong in the sense that he doesn't know anything about history. He's probably homeschooled, so he's an idiot. Right? So that part actually is true. And he probably is a product of social media. Because if you go on Twitter now, it's all Nazi crap.
So I understand that, but it doesn't excuse. I go on Twitter too. I don't believe in Nazi crap. I read it and then go, and also it's Hitler was right. Like that doesn't. You have to be a moron to. So that's what's lacking from this critique.
So, I'm not defending Bryce in any facet, but I think you guys need to realize that this is a kid. He is a kid. This is a kid who probably is on social media, and his algorithm, for better or worse, is filled with this narrative that he is kind of pushing, and there's much smarter people than him pushing this narrative, and he's a smarter people, and they're also kind of right. A lot more these days. Remember, Bryce is a he's not a bad person. He's not a bad dude. He's not at all. Do you think he was in the bunker? They're like, we lost. He was the theologian goes to his wife and his brother. He's like, wait for 8 or give it like 80 years, dude. Hitler's return is either Bryce or John.
So that's just
what Bryce is, he's in this bubble.
They saved his brain. Kanye is like, how much more can you brain,
He's the perfect storm of growing up super religious, which most of those super religious people don't mess around with the gay stuff. And then, so when you see it online, it's really not super, it's not good. So he sees online, like the transgender stuff, and pushes, there's these safe rooms where kids can come out if they're gay or trans. So he's constantly seeing that in his algorithm from the news. He's like, oh, you remember he's a religious dude? He's like, what the fuck? I was doing this shit. So he's just this byproduct of that.
Imagine being compassionate for Bryce Mitchell and all that stuff, but then they put 5 acres on a UFC card and you are so pissed about it, dude. Yeah, that is a lot. That's a great point. He's worried about the guy that loves Hitler and all that. Yeah. But the fucking just the idea of black acres, he can't handle it. They're there because they're black. There's no compassion. We get it. There's no we get it, Bryce. We get it. That's where you should be. Attitude, the guy was saying that crazy shit.
Most people are right. Can't wait to see him fight next and get his ass whooped. But you gotta step back a little bit and just be like, the kid is a product of the current climate we're living in.
His face. That's the face for him. Where do you get a hat like that? I don't know. Marble store. I wonder if somebody was with him when he bought that hat. They're like, he's giving it. It was a gift. He's like, somebody trolling him. A homeless cat sent him that. Wear this on the show, please. Damn, I'm really upset there's no Antonio Brown clips. You think there would be? Maybe it wasn't a good show. Maybe. Probably not the best show. Post my confidence search 8648 Rinks playing Bloomingdale's, Minnesota. 10:30 a.m. p.m. I do Bloomington, Minnesota. North Bloomingdale. You know what I was saying, Bloomingdale? I'm like, isn't that like a store? It's like a city. Maybe in the city or something. Maybe it was the store in the city. When you said that, I thought it was like a joke, like, he's gonna have to play in Bloomingdale. It's like, no, I should just do that. He has a shit at Bloomingdale. He's telling you from his shirt. He's folding pants. 122. Alright, kids, that's it. Tune in to Fight Japan and myself, Joseph Romeo. And I go to Bloomington, Minnesota. He's just a product of the current climate of social media. That's okay, so this is B Talks About Kids, posted by Water Dude 1984.
kids?
I do.
God damn them to hell.
15 screens in the jar. My father
Hey, I want to watch that whole episode. And I was waiting for this episode to even think about watching it. Now I want to watch it just because how much you did about even your own let's see. He would never say anything bad about LA posted by haphazard.
So
Oh,
we don't
come
collect
on.
these unless
Let's end on this one. Okay. Because this is a 2-minute, 38-second haphazard.
You want to try new bands and shit? You want to do new material? Daddy has a little reservations on Good Austin, and it's getting real.
Daddy's not so much sure about making Austin his new grandfather.
Me? Yeah.
He was like, "Are you daddy or my daddy? Who's daddy?
There's always a little bit scary. Yeah. And I'll miss that way. I've been here a long time. 30 years. Don't get it twisted. You and I, I'm not going to speak for you. We're not those guys that leave LA and trash LA. I love LA.
Wow, this is going to beat them in the ass later, dude. We're listening about right now. It's not gonna be a hot second. Wait till they go to Austin and they start talking shit about LA. Yeah, that's the fucking beginning of every clip right there. Every name. Oh, really, dude?
Thinking outside the box.
I absolutely adore LA. Yeah, I love it. There's a lot of good things. All the shitty things, and there's so many good things.
So many good things. So immediately talking shit about LA. I have to say,
I just have to say overall right now, there's so much changing. And then also the thing today while we're doing this podcast early is that Slapback Comfy, I've been working on since September. We got to finish it tonight because I got to drive 3 hours to Johnson Valley, King Hammers. I got to finish tonight. Yeah. I hit the guy up last night. He's like, get ready to put down.
Can't help himself. He talks about, so I have a friend in the group chat that will just bring up people that we don't know. He'd be like, my brother Dave, and he never knew he had a brother, right? He acts as if like he's been telling us about Dave for years. Dave Tail. Yeah, and so it's annoying, and that's what Brennan does with cars. He just says things that you don't have any idea what he's talking about. He got that HVAC seat for him. Yeah, drive that up, it's finally done. Johnson Valley's going to be a weather night tonight. King, what do you say? He goes, look at the hammers. What are you talking about? We'll keep it taking the shock value.
And the top is me.
Nobody knows. Brian clearly doesn't know what you're talking about. You fucking asshole.
Your wife, kids, you're like, also, I heard you said this, but no one will remember you working late except for your kids. No one. The people you work with, the employee, the boss, nobody will remember you working late, but your kids will. Yeah. Because I hate whenever I miss anything, I fucking hate it. Yeah. Hate it. You're gonna get it done. Yeah, we'll get it done. We have a squad. We'll get it done. It's just that it's all that. It's just anxiety. And then I gotta drive home. It well, but it's a 3-hour drive over there. It's a brand new truck. Something goes wrong. Stuck on the side of the road. Yeah, should have wipers. It's raining. There's no wipers.
That's all good. No wipers. Why would you drive a truck in the rain that doesn't have windshield wipers? Put windshield wipers on. That's not even a hard thing to do. I think you can do that yourself. If it has no wipers, it has no wipers. Not at all. You know how to replace the wiper. You don't have to make the mechanism that makes the wipers go. Yeah. But he should know. He's a truck guy. Yeah, you're right. But why doesn't he have it at all? I'm on your side. How does he not have that? Does he fit that thing? It's an HVAC thing. That's why. Why would he go to the King of Shocks? Well, that's a great question. King of Hammers has the shocks of the Kibitek, and when you put the wipers in, it doesn't really let the engine run as it goes. It's like traction control. You should be in Baja mode. Anyway, so we'll never trash LA. It's like plugging it into random conversation. Yeah. It's a goddamn issue. How are there no wipers?
I'll tell them all. I like the way they look.
Okay, never mind. So I'm on your side 100%. So he does not have to. Okay. They never raised the cost. Let's get this back on. Can you get it back on?
You know what? Any wipers, I think, just for the drive up there. John's about to dry and set it right up and drive up there. You might need one right now. You have the right one for sure. I went to the garage and I can't find it.
That sounds like me. Yeah. You gotta agree with this. It's like when I do the shelves. It's like, I move the shelves somewhere. I don't know where they are. They're over there. Yeah. It's like, what's it called? He's like, I was looking for the wipers, found out, got a lot of holes.
Good out, yeah. And that's the thing. When it starts raining really heavy and I can't see anything. That's safe. Yeah, but since September, we're coming, and then today is the final day of just anxiety.
How about the fact that last time you were in this exact same area, another thing happened with the car?
We were talking about when I flipped the two, the Johnson Valley's when I flipped the two. We were talking about me.
Clearly, that's what she meant. You moron monkey. And you monkey brained it in. Like, I started to mansplain it, like, what she's trying to say is, like, he wouldn't let her have that joke. Yeah, no jokes for women on the show. All right, that's it. See you next week.
We're not allowed to make a season course. Ironically, we can't make that same claim with these. We can say extends longevity, but this is where there's not common sense in government. I'm not sure they could say billions of dollars.
Just because I'm friends with Rosie.
And we're broke like regulation constantly.
The views that get it still with Netflix thumbnail.
We have to be able to find the anti-dog. We think it's a hot wash with that and upgrade the basic community. And then on the doctors and use this case of disease can fight the virus. So this is a possible into birds, into swine. So we can resistant to I mean public. Like you're saying, there is making claims, but if you have results, we have fantastic results. So to elaborate on what well, resistance is complicated the gift to conventional wisdom is if you have a drug-like effect, then you have an undeclared drug. Even though it's been nature, even though bees go to a lot of immune benefit, and now it's virus. I showed them the bees went up, the bees will actually benefit from the vaccine. So, we're working with
Welcome back to Tim's Shop. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. We live stream on Wednesdays. Never heard of it. On the Patreon, we watch Dave Chappelle's Closer. And I won't say what we think about it, but one person wrote on a YouTube comment, Cooney was on a tweet talking about the Closer. So, I mean, the people are talking, but that is not why they're here. No, you guys are here to watch Tim at the shop. Start the timer. Alrighty, timer started. Consider yourself warned of distracting thing. This one's posted by 1 year old. 4460. It's bring the dick juice and Addie's. And I remember this one. And if we're in this, because I'm sorry, I always had to remember it, but I didn't. Here we go. Changing, grabbing a lift, so that's the person in my room. Okay, what are we gonna do with you? I like it. You're gonna solve the big dick for me, babe. Let's do that. Like 15 minutes away, okay.
That was insane.
Let's be.
Once a year, any new ingredient to add to bees.
Dude, God, it's gross. It's gross to see Sean talking to people like what his thoughts are, how he interacts with people.
But also translates
The DMs you wish you didn't see it. Never meet your heroes. Right? Devils is just
with a virus
trying to avoid the obstacle in the room where he's like,
so
that's even awkward. It's him asking for sex.
honey.
I don't know. He's trying to open up the way. He wants her to show him what is it, Crystal Leah? This is probably how Crystal Leah talks to him. He wants no conversation. Yeah, he's like, I'm a cool couple with you. And then watch TV and culture tape. No talking. Oh, here we go again. Hello. I'm horrible. Why are you horrible? I've never been good at texting. Unattached to my phone. I do that. Forgive me. Just don't know what's in my hail. Deal. When do I see you tomorrow? This is the 2 shows until 7:30. So, I can take before 6 p.m. and obviously after 2. Damn, these guys are like too old to be like setting up sex rendezvous after shows. And he's married. Long buses. Yeah. Don't go MIA on me, I am married, but I am open to cheating on my wife. I would like to have sex with you. Is that something that you're also open to? I'm a bad person. That's the communication. Would you be okay with having sex with a married man? Don't go married in action on me. Like 5 minutes from slow, I'm going to tell my dick. Like 11 minutes from slow. That face, he loves that face. Go tell that baby. Yeah, that's his top 3 used. Thinking. The wiki face and the giving. Giving is such a funny thing to send us.
I think that there's a lot of resources in nature that can augment
let's see what else we got here.
agricultural practices.
Joanna needs a handler. Echo 543. Should we even see this?
They're not
I'm trying to win.
opposition. What is
Alright, it's Joe Rogan, so I'm sure it's going to have to do with. Oh, this is going to be, I know this is going to be. This is going to be the thing where he's like, I see like friends' wives posting shit.
Friedman had some guy on, and the guy was explaining how Instagram is essentially an infidelity accelerating machine. Because when you think of like how many, I know guys who are married and their wife's page is all their wife sticks their titties out and sticks their butt out. Because literally the whole page is on the rails. And I'm not talking about girls who are like professional fitness influencers that are just showing how good their body is. I'm just talking about just regular like if you're a professional fitness person and maybe train people or something like that, of course you should show your body. That's what everybody wants. Yeah. You're literally advertising, but look, when I give this to me, I can help you do this to you. But some of them are just ass and face and like and like they're married, right? So
They're getting up Sky. He posts a lot. Yeah, he posts a lot on the Reddit.
On the DMs like constantly. And if something goes wrong in the marriage, then they have like probably so many options. Like pro athletes are DMing out. Who knows? Got you holy shit. What the hell is that all about?
for chicken.
You can never talk about anything that's right. Number one in the pro code. Well, who's breaking the code? Because Shop is cheating on her. Oh, yeah, no, Shop. Shop is broken a different code. But I don't think Rogan should be talking about his resume. Keeping it the U.S. dude. Keeping near the Cubby. This is posted by Rough Revolution 6149. Mama has listed their house for sale. Texas is at fuck. That's a big ass house, though. How's he fit that thing? Dude, that's insane. That's their house. It's like a Wes Anderson. Can you imagine like Wes Anderson doing a Shot's house? Yeah. The Wes Anderson prison. Make it happen, Jim. Wow. That is a nice house. The Secret Life of Brendan Shaw, Chapter 1. 5 5 beds, 6 baths, 6,700 square feet. I'm a numbers guy. Dude, you sound like you're doing it good. Were you trying to do Wes Anderson there? Yeah, that's good. Let's see. I don't know. That's insane. He's definitely going to Texas. Yeah. All right. Slojo is going to change their identity when they move to Texas. Should we read it or not? Okay. Posted by Alien. The Kardashians, egotistical, materialistic eyes on that front, isn't going to fly in Texas. She's going to ship her own thing. She's going to start LARPing as a Texan. As soon as she gets there, she's going to start wearing cowboy hats, boots, jeans, flannels, etc. She's going to become extremely patriotic and will start hosting about Christianity and conservative politics. She's going to start. Okay, I don't know about that. As we learned from Rogan and Shaw, Austin's liberal as shit. It's basically fucking North Korea with a beach. So I don't know about that. Don't agree with this at all. Whatever, dude, we get it. Don't agree with the Luckies. Oh, God. Oh, my God. UT Texas Air coming. Alabama fucking up posted by Don't Know Who to X. Shot for the moon land on the star of me. I mean, this looks like it's a real picture. Yeah, this is very good Photoshop work. Very good. And then Shop is online so much you can make stuff like this. There's pictures out there that you can put in any movie. Name the movie. Let's see what else they got here. Pull up Shane, posted by Ocho Man 3412. We know where his allegiance lies. That's gonna hurt, right? Gillis posing with your enemy. You know in this photo. You know this photo. You know when this photo was taken. You know what time? Okay. It's 4:35. There you're right. The first time. No. Damn, that'd be funny if maybe has tweeted out Shane, big old pussy. Or just super pussy and I'm shopping. Me and Shane are here and Shop's a big old crying pussy. Who do you think that Nate Diaz thinks he's painting pictures with? He's like, maybe it's Rogers. He thinks he's like, Dad, I got this picture with fucking Mr. Rogers. What is his name? Is he They're at Tams. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else we got here. 70%. Sean showed up 30 minutes late with Sanaz, posted by Clint, butter, and chips. What is this? That's a weird pay. Oh, is that on the show? I think so. Maybe they're doing some AI shit with Zachary Harvey. Yeah, probably great content. I've never seen it. It's a great show. Oh, got you. Those are the best. What happened? That face, though. Yeah, he started off Geico Cavemanish. Very good observation. He can save you money on your insurance fee. Looks like it's a secret to getting to you. He looks like if I were to go to his house in Transylvania, he'll watch me suck up my chest like this rock. Oh, did you ever see that? What did you think? I hate there's a plenty of movies you gotta see, man. I like how you asked me about movies. I love you. Shut up with the Diet Coke unscathed, dude. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we showed up with Diet Coke and coffee. So, that's not just a podcast. That's what you learn when you have black belt, right? White belts just show up on time, nothing to drink. Good luck with that. You can answer truthfully about how many times we showed up just having sex. That too. We do not. If you need, that's what you do. That's what they're referring to. Sanaz and him walking together. And look how I pressed the D's face, dude. He's like, you're really gonna fuck off. Come on, we're weird ass face. Let's see the last one. I'm sure it's gonna have to do with she doesn't have to work anymore. She's staying in the house. Classic story. I'm not gonna hate on him, dude. Do your thing, boy. He's married though, so I don't know. It'd be weird, like people think that, like, She's like, he's her dad. I'm like, okay. Okay, is that your dad? She's like, the guy that watched Witcher that I just made? Couldn't be beat up. Oh, yeah. So this one's Dicey posted by Mitchy Slick Movies. It's, looks like Theo Vaughn with David Spade. David Spade and Nate Diaz. Theo Vaughn and David Spade are like making this movie or something, right? Or show. That seems like shit. And Nate Diaz is on the show. They're like, we gotta get, I mean, I'm just guessing. Like, we gotta on our show. That's so funny. I wonder why. I'd love to know the backstory here, but he's like not Shotgun, right? No wonder Shotgun wants to be Austin's fucking best friend. He's having his mortal enemy out with David Spade. Yeah, dude. Isn't it fun? I think like Nate Diaz goes around like seeing people be like, oh yeah, yeah, it probably has like fucking Terminator goggles, like red, and it's like big old pussy, like it's a shot, and everyone else is like, oh god. Nobody else is like, Woody always has it on just in case. Yeah, you don't want to fucking run and make that mistake. Let's see here. This is posted by Dan, or Queen Time. Dana White's true thoughts on Papa. I think that's about Bryce Mitchell, right? Probably. You want to disavow yourself right now? Oh, I disavow myself on Raccoon Tweeties, but yes, I had said that I agree with Bryce Mitchell's opinion about Elon. Yeah. That he's a rat bastard. But, yeah, I said I should have been with that. Yeah. But now I think that Bryce Mitchell is probably the dumbest people that's ever lived. Just like that, actually. I give you a shot. You give me something. Get it done. Top of the girls is always down. What is this one? It's going to be. I miss when Papa used to drink Tiger Thick in his Diet Coke and went on the incoherent monologue. It was by Clem Fandango 9. I think they're pretty cool. But that's my opinion. Get it done. Top of the girls is always down. Hard to sing it. She's like the fucking cute. I'm talking to some girl out front here. Well, therapy. He put syrup and therapy in here. Syrup.
Let's find out which ones they are.
I can't even do it. I'm sure I'm without.
Mitigated in terms of like.
Do you think they really talk about therapy or the conversation later to end with the conversation? Like you need therapy.
You know for a fact.
Probably that. What if, like, okay, they were talking about breakfast, but then they got into therapy. So Sean Monty was like talking about syrup, and then he's like, there you go, just confused pancakes and therapy. Yeah, it's all pretty good. They were an album title.
Yeah, we're
Okay, write it down. Just
She was on shit. Well, you all right, but well, you got fine. Why? She's like, I just can feel like, see a therapy? And she was like, yeah. And then dude's therapy on.
Which is the argument for why you don't do that.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's really
Because their immune system is.
Yeah, I mean, Shop says stuff like that, and you just don't know what to do, even if you're a really ingenious podcaster. Like the U.S. to make gold and us make something or nothing out of something. Yeah, you know. Yeah, probably every episode I try to make nothing out of something. Man. Does it ever feel like that with me?
And then you realize, it's very profitable.
You're fucking.
Imagine how much more money you make.
Never question. You're saying he's also a black belt. All you need is rain, baby. You get Gerardo drinking all these sour gummy worm things, dude.
Sure.
You fucking stack that up over a week. I was wondering, dude, what if I drink a rain energy every day? You should do it. Drink already been doing it. Drink rain energy drink once a week. Alright, this is 2 inches of verb posted by Gordo SF is mute. I don't think I've seen it.
I'd be looking for a leader in that locker room, a guy with a lot of experience, a kind of a lot at a championship level. Just a two of those younger guys.
Yeah, well, actually, that's like clinicaltrials.com.
Yeah, I guess that's wrong, but I don't really stick out to me. I'm not sure. I'll get what he needs. I'm a tutelage the person who made this, but it doesn't really seem like that big a deal to me.
Words of wisdom.
Alright.
We have such a
So not the best show. Oh,
Peaches Delight.
they'll probably call me a redact. You know what? I am. Yeah, that's the thing. We stay redact. I woke up at 4:45 this morning. This is posted by Icarus Lives. It's Smart Night of What Happens Next. Did we already see one? I don't know. I hope not.
I'm rereading the Old Testament. The Bible, the King James Bible. Hey, hold on, sir. Yeah, you're reading the only book. I'm reading the only book. There's the New Testament, the Old Testament. I'm reading where it started. It's the Old Testament.
Jesus is my North Star, and he's at the Old Testament. He's getting good with the choices. I like either. Yeah, if I had to pick one, A is the way to go. Is that the Old Testament is hilarious. I kind of like Jesus my North Star. Alright, let's see. Two wins. Loser puts the shark in their hands.
I mean,
Well, that's probably what you'd say. You never said wrong thing. Jesus my North Star is
Native Americans have beautiful hair. You never see a bald Native American. That's a legit point. You know, I don't know time see them bald.
This is something redacted.
And you know, I don't time see them bald if they get scalped. You feel me?
You feel me? Cats like, damn, fuck. You feel me? First place, you feel me?
I've seen a lot of bald Native Americans. You've seen a lot of things.
Something redacted again.
How much you intend to do old school?
Do you think this is how redacted our founding father or like the Christopher Columbus Europeans were? Well, also, because you just called them Indians too. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I told you that crazy story about there's like there's this place I can't remember what the name of it is. Drugbook Avenue. Drugbook Avenue. Remember that story I told you about when they went to maybe it's the Yucatan. The colonizer went to the Yucatan and they were asking them what they call the Yucatan, and then people were like, what? And what in their language was Yucatan, so now it's named Yucatan. So yes, they were redacted. I don't even know it's Yucatan. Alright, so I didn't get to the beginning of this one. I know what it is already.
How much you intend to do old school?
He's in the hangover, he's not in Wedding Crashers, so he's going to say Wedding Crashers.
Wedding Crashers. Hey, the Wedding Crashers. When you California, that's all put out there.
By the way, we never talked about this setup. What is your favorite TVAC case set? Good question, man. I'll tell you what's not my favorite, that fucking head. Inches, but I think probably my favorite setup is the red chairs. Yeah, because we have them. That's one of the reasons. We gotta get the green booths, the brown chairs. Yeah, I wonder, like, was this in, this was in their studio, this green booth, right? It looks like it's in a restaurant, so they did a good job with that.
I gave a keep it to my kids keep it. My kids keep it.
Interesting. Oh, yeah.
Take it.
Why you do that? We all ask the same questions. That last one, not bad. Interrupted fifth month. Comedic genius. It's kind of funny, I guess. Let's see what else we got here, dude. That's from Weather's Post. Chin's apartment for sale. Oh, fuck. Maybe that's a joke. It posted by Caterpillar Box. Yeah, 75%. So what? Look, Chin's late for Austin being. That's crazy. What if they really for sure, he put his house on sale. So
Which
this is a new era for us. Everything Britain Chop says becomes real. Right, that's true. That's what he doesn't even try to hide it. Posted by haphazard. Has their haircut. Dude, let's see.
I have a criticism of Mahomes. I think his butt's too big. He's got a butt. He's a gay brother. I know he does. I don't know. Reason to hate him. You need something? You need a homophobe reason? Brandon?
I'm for the Eagles. I'm a big Saquon Barkley fan. I like quarterbacks and safeties for the Eagles.
It's like he's just been like kind of villain. One of the reasons why I like him for sure. You remember the person you're making fun of was an idiot, a bad person, bad guy. Yeah. You don't like Patrick Mahomes because he's a gay brother. I don't even think he's gay. His brother, one that's famous. Either one is bad. Saying he's gay and that you don't like him because of that. Like when Shane Gillis says like he's proud of like a white running back or something like that, he's doing a character and it's funny. Yeah, this is just shock. Well, yeah, I mean it's like it's one thing to be like supportive of like a white player because there's not many white quarterbacks out there joking around and all that stuff. They're like, oh yeah, I like the white quarterback. Now it's like he says it like the way like a fucking 1950s like racist person would say it. The way the way Josh Daly says the N-word now. This girl. Yeah, I mean it comes off so straight. It's one thing you say something like you don't like gay people, and then you're like, I don't like the white players. Like, oh, was that his delivery? Is that supposed to be like a comedic delivery type thing? I don't get it. Especially after we get it. Yeah. It's just building a narrative, not a good one.
So, you know how hard it is to make an NFL as a white corner and safety? You have a bunch of
You have a lot of emotional reasons here. No, but I like him.
I just like this guy's like, nah, man, I'm tired.
She's very heavy. Some people just nuts.
You should have right to refusal. You get drunk, fat, murdered, pedophiles.
You've been very nice at this podcast. Mahomes' gay brother, white quarterbacks, and now you're basically black people root for their favorite player. I'm a racist at that. You root for the black guy, the white guys. That's its Jason Seymour. All right, kids. Hot tech. Hot tech. Yeah, celebrate.
You know, it's funny. I made you positive too, close to that, as always. But what's funny to me is, even with all that, the worst thing is still his switcher. It still works. Like, you can forgive the other stuff because he, no, you can't. I was going to say you can forgive it because he has brain damage. But the hoodie is so awful. It's so awful. Why would anyone buy an orange dry pencil gas shit like that? It looks like it works for like a delivery. Camo pants. Yeah, camo pants obviously are dang. He's too old for that. What about these bad boys? Oh, yeah, look at those boots. Under the toe. Somebody's been nice. Something about this man being up seems real feminine to me, though. Oh, wow. Look how pale he is. Oh, my God. If we go in part of it's all white. All right, same here. What's your point, dude? That white hand with the white skin there. You've been really offensive this podcast for rooting for the Mexicans in this club, dude.
Watching the turtle always was showing that, you know what I'm saying? Got peaches.
That's all right. Let's see what else we got here, dude. King of Dermabrasion. I'm doing all right. Let's see this. Dicey. What's it called? Tag.
You keep saying, take my money. You must have a lot of money. I'll take your money. I'll take your money. Rabbi, you're doing all right. Really, dude?
So this Tebow, and then Big Boy Squad is Tebow now. There's another like development in the merch sales that if you buy something, you get like a $5 jersey. Oh wow, we fucked up, dude. We came in way too early in the midway shit, dude. Did we? Yeah, this should have waited. Insane. Look at what we could have gotten for way cheaper. The Dicey shirt was like, is $8 now? It's such poor quality that they oh, I don't like those joggers. Question mark over the top.
And they collect all the details.
What does it mean, dude? Why? Why is it donut? I know I've asked this question before. Why is it donut dripping? Sorry. What were you going to say? That's perfect. The big boy mystery. What's the mystery? You're going to randomly put it. Okay. I don't understand the dripping thing. I don't get it. Like, why is that part of the donut stuff? Why is it always the patient? Why is it like they're the ones? No other podcast is selling merch at 88% off. No, I haven't heard of that. I mean, they have too much merch for sure. Yeah. Because most podcasts, they have like fulfillment. They're like 5 things. Even some of the big ones have like not very much, right? This is like a whole business thing. I wonder if he's figured out some sort of redacted way of making money off of clothes. Like this is actually profits. And I mean, he's just like, get tons of money from clothes. Yeah, that would be interesting. What I think, honestly, is that he bought too much. Usually, you should be like a pre-sale and it's fulfilled those orders. He just bought a shit ton of inventory that has. That makes sense. I mean, he's a wasteful person. Yeah, that's another way of saying it. He's one of the greatest salesmen in Salt Lake. It's like P.T. Barnum. Never heard of him. Just like his comic books. Let's see here. This is supposed to buy old Joey. Is that right? Sounds like it. Old Joey. Nuts. Lighting pen. Yes. Was like, yes, that was on the edge. Why does it look like they're sick and smaller? It's closing in at 40,000. They had to sell the table to get us all over. Never find it. Just bleed guys. The GFL draft and the GFL more generally is going to be important. It blows my fucking mind that people think there is anything to this. It drives me nuts. That's how everybody feels when they get dropped. When you know you can drop a Shabbos, that's the face you get. I already know the titles of this episode here, but Brendan Child's merch is 88% off. Yes, that's insane. Another baton was here. Baton says TFK Reddit on Tiger Belly. Plus by James from thank you to Tiger Belly for sponsoring this pod. Yeah, appreciate it. They gave us a lot. Yeah, cash. We couldn't have afforded the chairs, the cameras. That's a lot of money went into that. And I just want to thank Bobby. Thank you. That's what every day I come home, there's great energies in a packages. I know, I'll get emotional if I start talking about it. I'm not going to say anything else. I mean, you didn't even mention the fact that Kim would take your truck. Bobby Lee and Kibitek, there's a thing there. That's all I'll say. You don't fuck with me because I don't fuck with you. I can put my IP address wherever I want. Okay. What is that? I know it's more specific with that. I'm gonna put the IP address right here. I'm gonna go on Reddit and I'm gonna go crazy. Let that be. Dig it on yours. She had a question. I really don't know what is going on. It doesn't matter. It's not going to be good. Move that one in. Move that one in. Yeah. Go ahead. Okay. Have we seen different stories? I don't think so. I haven't. You have grapes. I have grapes. Baton is growing up. I always thought that's funny, but that's growing up. Let's see. The next clip is from Dana White's mom. I can already hear Papa being edgy and defending the city. Dude, I mean, it's just so stupid. This is like it makes Papa seem better. I don't know.
Just to confess.
Serious brain damage, hopefully, is what's causing these comments. Yeah. And that does not seem like a real name, right? Richard,
That's
which name? The ceiling.
Aspen trees.
I don't know. I think maybe the protect Papa Reader wrote off on you thinking that's not a real name. It doesn't seem like I know it's a real
I
name.
always thought it was an aspen forest that it's so much of
Looks like some guy that just found on the metro tweet or an article about this guy loving Hitler. I'd be like, no. Pay $20. All right. Let's see. What's next? Oh, Chin did jump in your mom. Oh, nice. So, Confidence Search 8648 posted this one. Chin's trip to the mothership.
I'm actually going to see Ryan's special.
That's sustained. It's so small. Whatever, dude. He's filming the chips he's eating on the plane. Vlog life. He vlog for him. I didn't Jeff either. Who vlogged first? Chin or Papa? Chin. So Papa's copying Chin, basically. So Chin vlogs it. Oh, I just want to make sure. Stuff for Chin. He said, I don't think I should do that. Chin's like, yeah, you should. And then Chin ends up doing it for him. Like, I did a vlog, here it is.
Either that's a sewer or some river.
And then Chin's gonna go fishing.
We're going fishing also. Fishing
In a sewer? What is wrong with him? He's always drunk. Chin, I think maybe that's not a bit. He has a problem. You're walking, driving drunk is illegal in Texas too.
I have a feeling, I'm on the guest list. He's going to be either cooking or something. Every time I go to Brian shows, something happens. So hopefully, me and my friends get into it. We'll see. If you're there, I'll see you. We hire off to the cops.
I guess it's Citizens must surrender their cellular devices, have their faces photographed, and adhere to a strict code of silence.
Welcome back to another show. Couple things before I get started. Now, we're playing the show. Don't recording the show in any way. Bathrooms in the lobby. You can check your phone in the lobby too.
We made it in, and Brian killed it. We made it with a bunch of TRK alumni. Great, Michael Catherine. I'm excited. We haven't seen Special Act Graves ever. We haven't seen it yet, right? I can't wait to watch it. Me too. You're excited now, but then half of the special you're going to wish it was over. Oh, yeah, no. If you did on the Patreon, we watched Man Class and Man Tears, whatever the fuck the other ones were. It was rough. It was hard to watch. And something tells me that Man Tits isn't going to be any better. Is that what it's called? No, I don't know. Man Mothership or Mannership. It's like the last person I should be talking about how to be a man. That's the end of this shit. Yeah. I want to watch that whole, maybe for the stream, we can watch the whole chin vlog. Because that seemed like a small excerpt. Yeah. How do you even fit this episode? Bro guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Texas would send these two back in a heartbeat. Cali. Not so much longer. You know what? I'm not really liking this whole narrative that like Texas is too real for them or whatever. Sure. Okay, Texas. You're fine. We get it, Texas. I don't know if that's the narrative though. Okay, so maybe we're both just talking like shop now, dude. Yeah. I think, what do you think they believe Texas is going to be? I don't know. I'm just saying that, like, it's not like California embrace shop and join it. Like, we love the way they act. They're being ridiculed every day. There's with 200,000 people that are making fun of them. So, like, a lot of those people are probably in California. So I just don't know what the difference is. Like, as if Texas is going to be like, no, we don't put up with that kind of stuff around here. No, there's probably going to be much better for Texas because he's friends with Rogan. Daddy Rogan, Mr. Joseph Rogan. Yeah, you know what drives me nuts? That shop never really should exist at Flappers. Like, why did that never happen? I don't understand why there's not like a Shopper and Shop show. And I'm being dead serious. I agree with you. It's being serious too, right? I mean, they had something like that at the Ice House, right? So if not at the Ice House, if it doesn't work at the Ice House, what's the saying? Try it at Flappers, right? If it doesn't work at the Ice House, try it at Flappers. Try it at Company Chateau. Company Chateau. What is it? Bread and Chop and Friends. That's the best fucking name for a show there is. This is like when people ask us, like, is Flappers really that bad? This is how bad Flappers is. Then even Bread and Chop that Flappers is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't like that. If that's really true, I don't like that. I don't think he's above Flappers. Okay. Well, his cut, his split's gonna be very small. Yeah, okay, he's like, yeah, he needs more money. I wonder, maybe I think if people have this, I think Jimmy Dart would fight for sure. I mean, Jimmy Dart has a whole thing of Flappers. He seems to pack it out. That makes a lot of money. What's our Flappers quota for the week? Let's see here. The biggest Max Part 8. Oh, hell yeah, you hit it on 7, dude. I felt it in my bones. Icarus lives again.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. Speaking of us, when you're literally
like us. Happy Free Bread makes it weird, makes it kid got a dick on him. Oh, kid's got a dick on him. He does. Flippy cats. I've never seen that. I feel like we have seen that. I think we talked about that. I think we were like, why would he say that about a baby? That we talked about that. Yeah, there's a lot of shows we've done. Yeah. I just made the scientists have made the shocking find after the cat's broken their research center. He's on the poo. He's so drunk, as usual. He's with drunk Baba days. He's decomposing corpses and pulsating. One other guy who's the poster boy of cancel culture. This is how shit works. Fucking Crystal Hill made mistakes. Go down, man. Don't say anything legal. Absolutely fucked up. Learn from it. Work on himself. Fucking 3 hours of therapy every single day. It's so funny when these two like pro football guys. Oh yeah, great. But D'Elia does. It's hilarious. He says therapy, and it's probably wrong. But if it's real, it's also funny. 3 hours a day, every day. 7 days a week. D'Elia's so fucked up. So like, you gotta be here like half. I mean, it's like half a work day almost. Therapy sounds like a race of people in Game of Thrones. Yeah, the therapies are coming. Because all this happened, and because it was tough, man. He was a dark soul, and just not really a big. That's what I think. He was not really a big in that period of time. Tough, not a real human being. Like, he was a bit of a narcissist, and I love him, and he's so talented. I fucking love him. Now, because he's a real dude, man. Dude. Yeah, Chava's the last person you want in your corner. Louis C.K., you remember that Louis C.K. bit where he's like, your friends are not the ones you want that have your back or whatever. The friends that have your back when you get fucked over, not the ones you choose. Probably like Brendan Schaub. Maybe. Because Brendan Schaub will stick by you, but then the things he says you won't. I'm not a real movie. I'm a bit of a narcissist. I do therapy 3 hours a day. All right, let's see. What's happening? Oh, haphazard. I can't stop getting scammed. Haphazard posted this one.
During COVID, I got this letter in the mail, but it was in like a real letter.
No, dude, I love when you try to gussy it up. But it was like, okay, so the thing about it, though, is that it looked glossy, dude, I love it. I love your face when you do it, because you can see it in your face.
So the letter saying that our wall was illegal high and all this
It's a scam. It's some sort of like your wall thing has some sort of violation that they're saying they've done. So he has to pay and he's redone it or whatever.
Then he's gonna come like, oh man, this is crazy. So then I sent to my biz manager. So then he calls, he goes, yeah, it turns out the wall was illegally built. They used permits all over
So the face is oh, for real. But I got scammed by the builders. Manager said this.
correct. So the biz manager. He's like, man, I know this crew. They'll deal with it. They're gonna come out. They're gonna take care of everything. I have to worry about. All right, cool. They come out. It's like a mom and the son. I'm like, no uniforms, no official driving.
Don't sleep on that door. Oh, fuck the doors back. Yeah, her favorite here. That was so loud. Yeah,
Permits all over
the
the
face
place.
manager said this.
Correct. So the biz manager.
Sounds
He's like, man, I know this group. They deal with it. They're gonna
yeah.
they come out. They're gonna take care of everything. I have to worry about. All right, cool. They come out. It's like a mom and
I hear it.
mom and the son.
That's the door right there.
The DEA and
I'm like, no uniforms, no official driving license. They're like, manager,
It's an old school credit card machine.
they're like, manager, I'm like, yeah, it's over. It's just some bullshit.
You know the ruler. I got this one up here right now.
They're like, yeah, we'll get these plans, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right. I can pay them like half diesel. I'm like, here, fix it. Pay them half diesel. Yeah. 3 months go by, I don't hear from him. I'm like, what the fuck? So I figured they were in the city. I hear them in the city. Like, can you come out? This guy comes out. Legit LA County outfit. He goes, what's the matter? Yeah, my wall was the line was. We got like from us. I go, yeah, you let me show it to me. That's not from us. And then I go, first time. The problem I want is.
are you sure?
When is the moment? Like, you're talking to this guy. When is the moment that it registered in your head?
Ours or the actual LA County?
You're talking to the LA County.
As soon as you walk in legit LA County, you knew you were going to
And you can actually just go, I think I know what's going on here.
But what I knew was a complete scam. It was like 2 months into it. They came on the property and tell me, and then it was out there, they like swats or some like bullshit. I came out with my gun because I thought they were acting like
Outline, bro, yo. Here we go. San Luis King. I mean, the fucking, of course, the team's at fault. I mean, the business manager. He just sent it to his business manager. How does the business manager not catch this? There's not a chance that he's that's what the team. Yeah, you're right. I thought you did for HS already, dude.
You're involved in these
There's no way. Level to this shit, right? Yeah. Or if my business manager can be sent to Jay. He did a good thing. I mean, yeah, who does he have? Yeah.
AR-15. I'm like, what are you doing? They're like, oh my God, like, what the fuck you doing? They go, we're so sorry. And I was like, no, what are you doing? Like, oh, we were just checking some stuff out, taking pictures.
That's when the scam was started because they were going to rob you. And you're like, no, we work for the city. You need to pay us $20,000 for your old wall. Yeah, that's right. We're going to make it bigger. It's like, wait, all right. What is your business manager? Oh my gosh. Why does Nick look like a man that's lost everything?
back in the 1970s.
Like, he just looks worse and worse. Yeah, he
We
just
were
don't
afraid
look
of
good.
SWAT team.
It's like his teeth are getting weird.
And now it's totally different.
Oh, by the way, every time this happens, I always like to go in here and see if this.
New Mexico, they legalized the prescription of psilocybin.
It has a weird
This
jaw,
is
though.
a citizen's
Fish fear
movement.
that mouth.
It's a
Dude, that's like a secret.
movement with freedom of consciousness, and everyone should have a
Let's see
right
here. Where's
to
that?
be able
Yeah.
And it's all that. Oh my God.
to use from
Yeah,
the
he's just looking at me.
psilocybin
Maybe he's
mushrooms
working too hard.
are very important for emotional operation.
I don't know. Bro, just getting
I
older.
feel that this is
I want to see
something.
who's a little bit because of that beard, Blair.
So I
I'm a business manager. Yeah, but yeah. Oh my God. Stop it. Oh.
you're using it for spiritual development.
It was your business manager conversation off air. And Eric's like, so who is it? Jay.
This informs your spiritual
This guy. This guy.
reduces
Conversation off air. Oh, it's some random Indian guy that's from
potential for violence.
a guy.
This is engaging.
It's that kind of stuff. He's a guy that's selling a repair shop. Introduces.
And obligating.
That's fucked up. It's crazy.
Wrong. It's a hard issue.
Let's see what else we got. We're like, Confident Search 8648 posted this one. The intern's giving Tim bugs that he's leaving. The intern's giving him bugs.
Hold
This
the book
sounds
up there.
exactly like
This is the latest of 8 books that you've written.
We're lucky.
The psilocybin mushrooms and the natural habitats. Paul, you're a gem.
I'm from State Farm.
You're such an important person. And I think through the conversations that you and I have had, and you've had on many other podcasts as well, millions and millions of people have got to understand what this is really all about. Your role in educating people is enormous.
Usually, if you have a gap in your teeth, they get funny.
I'm a one knowledge keeper.
True.
Literally,
That's fact.
yes, so many people that harm indigenous people. I am carrying the torch.
Old times, maybe I eat, well, eat a hot jet.
Dignity,
They really should.
positivity
Take it.
to the
Captain
next
Solid mode.
The next
Let's see, this one's Banjo Fitzgerald. Just in case you didn't see the framed
knowing
truck cover in the theater, he
that
added an
time
extra.
that we could be the best of us. I think you're doing
It's
the
a truck
try.
cover.
Thank you.
I guess you're a truck driver.
Thank you.
Wow. Well, he's always been sort of like an art guy, putting stuff up. So that's the theater shit. Let's see. I ain't gonna lie, Brett. Keeping it warm-minded, scooping up the bag. I like these tables they got here. Alright, I'll stop talking about this. Of course, a popcorn machine. This is where he watches Moana. Next one, look at that. He wakes up, looks at himself in the street truck. Well, is it the master bedroom? Nuts. That is redacted as hell. Nice smells for the cubbies, sir. That'd be funny if there was a cubby on this trashy black thing at work. Wow, I feel like this is invasive. Yeah, it's a little bit, it's a lot to know about.
But over a period of time,
Go ahead and post something on this online.
closer and closer.
He's a celebrity. You know, I guess he's kind of like Cribs.
Very
Yeah, dude. MTV Cribs with Brendan Child.
The last couple
That's
of
my scene.
we've ever made
Let's see. This is Drunk Asshole Give Up Alcohol as Opposed by Appropriate Duty 930. I think we've seen this. I'll never forget it.
that night.
I will always make sure that I can keep my body healthy enough so that I can always drink. I love seeing a sunrise, a cocktail, seeing a sunset, a cocktail. God damn, the sunrise.
So
Interesting. Damn.
very
A
touching.
sunset, a cocktail, not that strange. Not every night, but
Thus,
you know, I remember sunrises coked out was the worst thing of all
and
time.
he's one of the first guys to
I know how you wake up, or not even you would sleep, you just see the fucking sun.
Emmanuel
Yeah,
was
it's the worst thing of all time.
genius.
Because somebody else has trouble waking up.
There were a lot of
Your house is so wine. Getting on a plane, can I get you something? Double jack on the rocks, lots of rocks.
Yes,
I love the moment someone says, hey, we should get a drink, and you're not supposed to.
and then everybody else sort of followed.
And you're not supposed to. This is crazy. This is like anti-beer.
Tommy and those guys. Why would
You know, it's funny.
Yeah, no, he was
And he did
this
it at both
seems
amateur
like
and
it
pro
was
level.
Ratchet's peak, and then everything went
And he
down.
was always
Because this is
fantastic too. As
a while ago, this clip.
It's a hot second ago.
It's a hot second
That
ago.
someone that's not like with these fighters,
You don't get that first
day
kiss
out,
when you get from Mary. You get that first
really what we could consider
She would do
the privilege I had.
and then later goes, actually,
The extra
so you're
compensation
like,
that work.
this is going to be the best
Starting
day
to
ever.
say, yeah, that's one
Dude, you just hype me the
then devastating through
It's like a locker room speech.
Warner
Yeah. It's pretty inspirational.
and
That's just
Boy
speaking.
Jones. Emmanuel's in there. To me, he was
That's
the best.
personal shit.
I agree with you.
I
I
don't
would
mind that Sunday
respond more to
conversation.
Roy.
I don't know what it is. I make no comment. Once again, commenting on something I have no idea. Church grade. Yeah.
I just good. But
Knee-jerk
Emmanuel
reaction.
talked
Sorry, big dick. Sorry about that.
because he was
Yeah, I think you're
totally well rounded.
I mean,
As a human being,
talk.
as well as that.
the next one's Guild Guitars. Dude, we haven't seen some Guild Guitars in a
Back on the microphone for
The
that.
Diddler thinks Chin's singing sucks.
Because it's been so long.
So
You know,
last year.
that's crazy. It didn't make sense. You're the best in the business. HBO is the best in the business. And when they stepped away from boxing, I was really puzzled.
This all sucks. Fucking look at this. Look how shitty that is.
It goes from situations where
This all sucks.
the television network has
I don't know how
authority
people
and
do this,
the
but that off-pitch singing thing is so fucking. It annoys the shit out of me.
when you get into a more subdivided
They made it
and
bad on purpose. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, when they make it
and now
off-pitch,
the
I hate how it sounds, but it's just very funny.
have
Yeah,
created
it's
more
funny. It's kind of good.
influence than you thought.
This
And now the
sucks.
club motors
I
are
don't like how
involved
many edits are in this. It's like, alright.
influencing who's on the air.
I
So
prefer Chin singing.
Mayweather was never a fan.
You can't even take yourself seriously.
We got along, but you know, they're all saying the same with Larry.
Oh my god.
And I guess he associated me with Larry, which makes all the sense in the world.
Obviously, it was a mistake. This sucks. This whole thing sucks.
I'm not an expert commentator,
This
so
sucks.
I tried very hard, not always easy, but I tried very hard never to go over the line into doing
Let's see.
what the experts were
Unclear my account.
No,
Another failed pod
It
for
just
rings posted by
didn't make
confidence
sense
search
to me that,
648.
you know, and television, he's also excellent. And now he's back. It's not an argument. So it's just the good thing about boxing was that HBO was completely independent. And the bad thing about boxing is that the fighters don't get paid as much on the undercard fights and don't get paid as much coming up, as is the case in the more broadly organized UFC universe. Right?
Yeah, there is a difference. Yeah, there's a giant difference.
I'm gonna go find these Steve
I learned that from Joe
Rogan.
Rogan.
Yeah, well,
It's that
the
guy.
UFC treats the entire
Just died.
card
I'm gonna
as
fight
an
this
enormous
citizen.
thing. So they have elite fighters fight in that card. It's not
Or
top heavy. One of the problems with boxing is you would just say, when's the main
Still a
event?
good fucking
When's
idea.
Canelo
Yeah.
fighting? And you give people the other side of the top. Whereas the UFC, you look at like, oh, who's fighting the first fight of pay-per-view? There's 5 fights on pay-per-view. First fight of pay-per-view is banging. And everybody's
It's so funny 'cause
seats are packed and everybody's excited to see it. Whereas everybody starts shuffling in about 20 minutes before the final fights. Big boxing guys.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
cap.
I think it's kind of unfortunate.
It's kind
Yeah,
of
I totally agree.
And a little bit short-sighted.
And I see to
all
your
right,
point of view,
condolences to the
because
recently
I've
identified
made this point
victims
before.
posted by BGL.
I'm not a UFC expert. Any comment I make about UFC is atmospheric, but
It looks like
it's
they were
not
trying to stop me from
expertly
using
informed.
that thing. It's
I
like
didn't
they
have the
put up a
bandwidth.
fucking.
I was trying to be knowledgeable about every single tributary and every single meaningless pocket in the boxing
Dude,
world.
if this statue can talk,
That's a
dog.
lot. It's a lot. And it took time. And frankly, you know, I decided
All
it
usage.
would be distracting to me
Okay, that's
to
a
try to keep
business
up with
right there.
two combat sports at once.
Protection.
This is the one where I make my living. This is the one where the audience identifies
Yeah,
me.
it looks
This
like
is
he
the
was
one that's on
He
HBO.
bought a house that you could
And I know that Dana, in particular, is said by some to
How do you even tell
have been
someone not
quite
to miss
upset that he had a deal with HBO and the deal with HBO went away. If that's the case, and I don't know, I'm very sorry to hear.
Let's see. This is
Because I think it would have been good
close by
for
haphazard.
both if
He attributes his strength to being a blue-collar car guy.
HBO at that time was
You seen that video that he posted on Instagram?
the work you guys have done in boxing,
No,
the top
where
of the food
he
chain was the best.
basically
Well,
saying that
Larry
he's
Bird,
stronger than
Ray Leonard,
the two
George
strongest
Foreman,
men.
Roy Jones.
Oh, I did see that.
I was
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
everything
He's
at that
holding
point.
that
It was just so
barbell for a minute.
well,
They can
good
hold it for
production.
10
Yes, it was
Yeah,
just
I
so
mean,
well polished.
I'll clarify. I saw
One
like
of the issues
a
is
second of the clip, and then I saw someone talking about it. Yeah, I didn't see
Okay, yeah, so if we can.
What do you think, facts or cap?
Oh, really? Yeah, because HBO was always about
he's
their own
stronger than the
producer
strongest
autonomy.
man by far. Well,
You know,
that
they
thing
want,
is
you don't want anybody telling us
Strong
what to do.
man. Oh, the old
The
strong
problem with that
hands.
is when mixed
I've heard of
martial
strong
arts
hands,
is
but I
that
haven't heard of I didn't know that I was sitting next to the guy who had the strongest hands.
the strongest.
What?
Hire a local sports guy to take that
Hold
part.
on. Didn't you beat Thor and
Well, going
what's
back
his name?
to the developmental stage,
Didn't
and
you
I
beat
try
Thor,
very
the
hard
current
not to
strongest
use
man in
the
the
word
world?
unique. It's massively
Hold on.
overused in American
Didn't you hold
society.
345
Media
pounds
have beaten it to
longer
death.
than both of them?
Only one like this on
Yeah,
the
so you got the strongest hands in the world.
you
These guys are pretty strong. I've been sitting next to the guy who has the strongest hands in the world. Did you get that or another one we grapple? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
So
Yeah, well, you
I
have
think you were not just unusual, but you did.
Well, all I was doing was just following
Why did you choke me?
I've always two boxes.
You knew
From
the
the
whole
time
time.
I was a
your
child.
fingers are the same. What's funny is your fingers are literally the same size as
First fight I
palms,
watched, my
but your palms are big. You got big old palm holes. But your hands are giant. You know how big hands are.
You know what's good about the moving to Austin? Is that we are further from death.
New Orleans.
That's true.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't strike
Leon
as
and
easy.
Muhammad Ali.
He finds
Because
us.
Muhammad Ali
Finally gets his
was,
vengeance.
he was a
Who knows, he
cultural
might have
fighter.
like one last
As
night.
much as he was
Just fucking goes for
Oh,
it,
yeah.
you know?
And like
I'd say that's if he
multiply
said
that
meeting
by
out.
hundred,
Oh yeah,
to get
yeah,
to where he
that's
was.
my meaning.
He was
No
very,
conversation,
very
just straight to
his his opposition.
And like I've shaken a lot of pro football players' hands, big hands.
Well, I always say,
So I figured you'd be.
it was my childhood hero.
Let's watch this
My
for a second.
childhood hero.
This is crazy.
The very first live prize fight I ever attended was Cassius Clay. February 25, 1962. Miami Beach.
Oh, you were the first fight.
I saved long mowing while watching once to buy tickets. And my memory was $100, but I don't really know for sure what the cost of it was. I didn't save it. And my mother took me over from our Rocky Southwest Miami track house and dropped me off at Miami Beach Convention Center and then came and picked me up. I went in, I wrote, and that was the first live,
You're 100 pounds lighter minimum.
the first live prize fight I had ever attended. It was all about my hero
You're
worship
10 years older.
for Cassius Clay.
So,
2 days later, he stands on Bristol Avenue in Miami and tells two reporters that he's a follower of the Nation of
you
Islam.
bench press
And now his name is
225
Muhammad
right
Ali.
now. You can do it 30
And I'm
times.
in.
You can do combine numbers
Okay.
right now.
What do you mean? You're Cassius Clay.
Yeah, I got that phone right.
And so
Have you ever
I,
bench pressed?
nowadays I
Yeah.
say the lesson he taught me then was a man's identity is his own.
225.
And it does not matter how much I love him or cherish him or feel connected to him.
Yeah,
He has the right to say who he is. And back in those days,
6'3",
Islam,
6'4",
what is that?
Right.
You know, I had no clue. But, you know, he got over with me on that when I understood it was his right.
Obviously, strength.
And he taught me my stance on the Vietnam War.
That's impossible.
My mother was the widow of 2 United States military heroes. I grew up with the basement filled with the guilt. Remember Amelia from their tours of duty as B-20, B-17, B-24, and
I remember you did strict.
World
I did.
War II. So there was
I did 30
nationalist
pull-ups.
and patriotic
And then you
material all over
This is kind of
my house.
your hands in your
And
hands.
when Ali said what he said about Vietnam,
To keep your hands
about
warm.
Vietnam,
It is a little cold here. It's
that
nippy.
moved the meter for me.
Go
And
for it.
I understood. Eventually, my mother said, "You'll go to Canada before I'll ever allow you to accede to the
And that's a lot of weight. So,
And
you know, but that's really crazy.
And it's not boring to crowd question. It's like they've made something interesting boring. Like if he really is the world's strongest man, he never trained. He's so much stronger than those two guys. You'd think that'd be kind of an interesting conversation.
That's
It's just like
totally right. That was his number one performance.
yeah, he's
And it
just
was
like
never
we've got some
100%
deal
the
right now,
same
but just sit back while this is
Still had
being
his
said.
fun.
What needs to be said. It's like contractually part of the show that like all right, last 3 minutes you're bragging on something that I did this week. Yeah. Every episode.
I'll let you be
They're ready for Arnold too, but I do with the strength stuff. It's like, you know,
the
I play
old-fashioned stuff
sports, all that shit.
in Deer Lake,
And then also
Pennsylvania,
jiu-jitsu.
not the same as
Jiu-jitsu would really get your hand grip.
Right,
Strength
right,
class,
right.
but then also, I'm strong, but then also, but a lot of it, like the endurance on the car. I couldn't do it. Mechanic hands are strong, and I'm always turning. Yeah, you're constantly like this. Like,
Anymore,
you couldn't hit doing the gas.
didn't have the foot movement.
Yes, like for long periods of time. I think a lot of it's endurance. Yeah, it's endurance. It's the endurance. I'll tell you a real hilarious story.
But as a fan of
Some
boxing,
batteries and track
can you
pads.
imagine
And
what we
take
could
them
have
out
seen
and
in
then
those
exploded.
3 years of all
And it's like
never
you can't even get the
involved.
thing open. I should
Never
have
took
given
his title away and allowed him to fight all those guys like the Frazier, Foreman, all those guys.
But yeah, that's it for this week, dude.
Keeping the
See you
same
next week.
skills that he had when he was younger.
But, and I think you're 100% correct, Joe. But isn't it, in a perverse way, a part of his mystique?
Yeah.
The fact that he was able to come back from those 3.5 years off. The fact that he was able to rise to the top again. The fact that he was able to beat Foreman the way he beat Foreman. And beat Frazier in the third fight in the kind of fight you would never have imagined him being in. All these things combined to create the unique mystique of Muhammad Ali.
And then all
Every day, I've been looking for a sign that I want to
seeing
take
him
my
at the end of
lane.
his life was so hard. You know, we all know that was hard on dude. We all know.
We haven't seen that yet in MMA, right?
No, not quite. We've seen some damage. We've seen some guys who do but not as public. George is one of the very
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. This week we watched Ari Shafir's new
For a long
special.
period of time when Roy and I
Special, stand-up special. America's
he
Sweetheart.
was
I forgot
providing
some on that.
help
You know, I won't give away what we thought of it.
sisters.
But I will say this, there's a message of positivity, and that's what this show is all about.
And,
Yes, everybody knows that.
alive.
But anyways, that's not why they're here. We also stream on
There's a
Wednesday.
way to Ohio,
But
someplace
that's
like
not why
that.
they're here.
So,
No, dude, not a chance.
yeah,
And also,
Roy
we did not put sugar
loved
all over Ari's dick.
all
It was
other
delicious.
fighters.
That's true. We're not going to sugarcoat anything, ever. Never. We don't do stuff like that here. So, start the timer. Play the chin clamp. Why is your brain not working?
All that stuff.
My brain doesn't work. Okay. All right, let's go ahead. I like what we did last week, so I'm just going to do the same thing again. Go shit.
Because Roy
Scroll
was
down.
nothing if not.
Fucking remake. It's the
Roy
remix.
was
I'm shitting something.
Okay. And
My
Roy
brain
very
doesn't work. I wanted to come up with a thing to say it's different, but it's the remix.
he didn't want to hurt.
Man, you are very scathing
What
right
a
now. You're
guy.
not unscathed.
Who else?
I've never left
We
this
don't remember
show
But I mean, boxing in this weight class boxing.
unscathed. I've always been scathed.
Physical specimen in heavyweight
All right,
boxing.
let's see this personal
Roy
fellow that
is
this is a scathed guy.
physical specimen
Always been a
in weight
scathed guy.
class boxing.
This was supposed to be age bit.
So much over the rest of the one.
What is that?
Exactly.
I don't know what
Whatever
it
he
made me
wanted
laugh.
to do.
But it did.
He put his
Each
mind
account is less than 4 hours
you know,
old.
and a part of the ongoing crusade was let's play any sport.
I'm going to let you go
You could be
ahead
great in
and
football, basketball, baseball, etc. And of course,
Okay,
you
so
did
then keep in
go
mind,
through
these
the
are new accounts.
of playing a basketball
One
game
was a hot
on the
cheese.
same day that he fought a
Your
fight.
videos are always high quality, in depth, and thought. Thank you for dedication and talent. And then a bunch of emojis, high heels, smiley face mountain, mountain.
Like, I'm gonna play a
Sophia
basketball.
Green. Post the shout out to Sophia Green. Ella Handsome. Okay, so a girl that has handsome in her.
And I like it.
Also
Would
very
like to
hot,
play with
right?
Yeah,
Because your videos
Hey,
are always
certain
super
levels.
fun and
Sometimes you
inspiring.
do
Thank you
things
for your
because
creativity and dedication.
you do what good to.
Laughy face, yo, devil emoji, devil mask. You know, I mean, like again, you know what I'm saying. You don't even have to,
He stood against
right?
the ropes.
These are cats to me. Right.
Yeah, with both hands behind his back. And made
Your
Kelly
channel is a real oasis in the world of YouTube. Keep on making us happy with your work. Laughy face snowboard. The snowboard
Didn't get hit
is
the
funny.
entire round.
The only
That's really
round
funny.
in comp
Why are they all either laying down or
never
in a
got hit.
bikini?
It was crazy.
I don't
And I
know.
was with
All
Roy
these
at
profile
the
pics.
International Boxing Hall of Fame.
Emily Garcia, watching your channel is always an interesting and educational journey. Keep inspiring us with your
Talking
content.
about Pasadena. The guy didn't shut up for a round.
Hot dog next to a fucking window is funny. Here's that a window or a cabinet? There's a beer, a window, a hot dog, and a bell. Maybe just standard stuff that you might put in the
That
message.
he had to
Also,
create.
the shop never raises
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah. He's like, why would I want to read all these hot chicks trying to
Well
get
said.
it? He just responds with like, give me.
You know, he was one of those guys that
We've been talking about it. We're pretty upset with the amount of phone calls we're not getting. You
his
know what I mean?
mistake
Oh, no,
was
I'm
going
okay
up to heavyweight and
Oh, really? Okay. I think I would like more inspiring. I feel like we inspire people. So it's
He was
yeah,
200
people will
pounds
comment
for
that.
heavyweight.
Yeah, you're right. We're just, I mean, I wish we were as good as TFK. They
It
got
was
these
not like
comments.
that
We don't.
to lose.
Another thing
And
is,
so to
only,
starve
or
himself
not, never
down
mind,
to
I'm wrong. I was going to say
175.
only one of them didn't say inspiring. So I feel like Sophie is a real comment, but that's not definitely.
But the brilliant.
No,
That's
it's not.
100%
No chance.
correct.
All right, let's see the next one here.
And he lamented it afterward because he understood how he had
This was
utilized
posted by
himself
Rick
correctly.
Bam Bam. Papa couldn't make it.
Well, and you made the
He
point.
had to
when
take
it's
the
muscle,
choppies to
it's
sugar
exhausting.
practice.
You can go into the steam room and sweat,
Oh man,
but
This is
once
the
it's
inauguration.
muscle, it's there. You know, it's
I don't,
it's
yeah,
part
it
of
is,
the
yeah.
structure. It's a part
Because
of
I
the building.
think that's what the I saw the video of falling over or whatever. Briefly on that. So the Paul brothers, Bonnie Crinchcliffe, Joe Togan,
It gets to you.
obviously going through some shit. And then
Unshakable.
guy in the back. Do we know guy in the back? Yeah. Who's guy in the back? That's a beanie guy without the beanie.
And then you've got a guy like Harvard who's
It's Jamal. They invited
has
Jamal.
just knocked out how
And
his
they invited
fucking
Jamal and that fucking
right before the
Papa
fight.
dude.
Got any excuses
What's
for
up?
Roy?
I mean, it looks like he got no sleep.
Then he
for
knocks
sure.
him out like, oh
He's tired.
With
Yeah.
a brilliant straight
All the
left hand against the ropes,
fame.
I can see it in my mind. Yeah.
And so, I mean, I'm sure Papa would have been
Weeks ago.
I bet he's happy for them, right? Yeah. He's
And
probably
that was
like so happy that they all got to be there and stuff.
So
He does
energetic.
YouTube.
Yeah. So lively. Really good.
This one's called Papa posted by Red Wanted.
It's another guy that would
Anti-Hero Podcast posted this. Just saw Brendan Shaw flatly defend Tim Kennedy. That's pretty disappointing. Also, we would not recommend taking podcast advice from
Won the
Brendan.
championship. Another Mike
Like,
lost it to my man.
Yep. So I'm assuming Anti-Hero
That's the
Podcast
title of my book. Thank
I
you.
guess
Thank you
is
so
those
much,
brain
George.
dudes.
You know the reason
Damn,
why
they're funnier than him too. They
where I
more of a
came
man,
up with it happened.
like serve their country and been better at
He
comedy
was
too.
the expert
It
commentator
sucks to be Brandon, dude.
in the weeks
They should tell him,
this fight
don't tell the Anti-Hero Podcast. He's
He and I together had called War against Holyfield.
He's so bad at podcasting,
Won the
Brendan
championship.
is, that if I like pull him out of it, like if I stop him from podcasting, I'd be like, dude,
He
like,
fought War. I would pull him aside and do wheels.
it would be like saving some, stopping Brendan from doing a podcast would be like saving someone from a car crash. What else?
How are you going to be
I mean, I would argue that he's good at podcasting. Relative to what else he's good at. You know, oh, like he's so bad at the other stuff. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought you were going a both ways thing, because he's like really bad and also very good because we love it. Yeah, which I'd also accept. But here's the thing, I wouldn't go that way
It will come out
because
late in
have
the
you tried
fight.
listening to the
It will
fire?
come and stand in front
It is like torture. Even if it's like sarcastic or whatever, you're trying to be ironic or something. Yeah, no, it's non-listenable. That's why I think the chefs or their servers, that's like, it's like any other hourly job. You work at the chains, and there's its ups and downs. Like the ups are obviously the funny clips you make. The downs are like, I can't
How
believe
in the
I
world do you establish
have to
this
listen to the shit
without
sometimes.
being
And then even the only
self-glorifying.
episode I ever watched,
I've got to
like,
say something that's
beginning to end,
meaningful,
is
but I want
the
to be
last
about him.
episode, and I hate it.
And I thought about what he had said.
I fucking hated it
What
so
came
much.
out
I walked away from that being
was,
like, I fucking hate Glass. But we stopped doing the
it's
show.
really
Yeah, we stopped,
talking
but you know, he's funny now. So
saying to him, okay,
let's see.
I get it. You told me this
The
could
next
happen.
one
And it
was
happened.
posted
But you
by
never went
MR Eisenman. 1 second, I gotta pause this. What the hell? What is happening?
Something like that.
Papa shows fear in his gaze when homeless cats get mentioned during GFL interview.
He was very overweight, and he started the bum of the month tour. You know, I mean, and that's not a fair way to say it. They were dumb, but they were people that needed to be really big document or what really and no one believed it. No one. I
That's like
never
an
knew
every market.
as a boxing fan watching
They
them
did,
come back.
oh, that's right. They saw him on YouTube. Thank you, MMA Holes. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, you guys are great. That guy thinks
I'm
he's
sure
great.
you've known a lot of people like this shit. You want to see
Internet
what
loves
you
this guy. Everybody on the internet loves this guy. Nothing but
challenges will. You know, this is self-destructive. You're talking about a guy who, as a teenager, 17 or 18 years old, says to himself, I want to get out of the border piece. I don't want this life as a gangster or a laborer or
Damn,
whatever.
they're pitching him a lot in this. This has been 33 seconds.
So
Usually
he
going on.
goes
This is
to
that face.
Job Corps
When you say not the NFL, he's
and he rolls into Job Corps. And that's where he learned to box. That's what set him up a year and a half later to win his Olympic gold medal in Mexico City. And
He does look
and then
very
go
big.
on
Like,
to
this
his
looks like
story,
he's about to kill this guy, kind of.
boxing
So
career.
king on his shirt.
But
I mean, this
you know,
guy's haircut was, you know, I haven't been
he
here.
was in his own
Was
mind.
he? You don't think
He
it's
would
good?
get to do something that other people.
I wish I could have any here. Like I said in the last episode,
He
you would
told me
take
that
that.
when he first got
I
to
think
Halo,
that, yeah, I would.
he befriended
It does
one of
sound
the
like
other
a
people in the Job Corps who was a white kid. And he said, you know, they're talking about things that they like. And the guy talks about vodka, how much he likes vodka. So George got
But listen,
first two or
his
three
hair is better than
about
that guy's
doing
hair.
it.
That guy's the worst. Well, that guy does have the worst hair.
I wanted to hear what this is all
Yeah,
about
oh my god.
and absorb the
Yeah,
lyrics.
something's going on here.
Pay attention.
I like his
Told me
confidence.
this story.
Something's going on here. He's just like, yeah.
My
He's like, they talk about him a lot on the internet. People love this guy. People want this guy. I gotta fix my hair. Neither of these people care at all about you. They're talking shit right to his face. He's like,
from blowing in the wind, from
He's
building
not gonna do
twice,
shit.
it's all right, etc.
yeah, dude, I want chops in it. It's
Bob
good too.
Dylan songs.
No, I like it.
About Rick.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes. So
no, I love thank you.
it's just an amazing,
Yeah,
so broad-based, and that was, I think that was kind of what we're in
that was a laughter and fear a little bit, I think.
myself.
Good for him. Let's see.
Gave Bob
Let's
Lee
get
credit for all
that
that.
face real quick.
George wanted, in his own way, people to see his head.
No kidding. This guy's a loser in a way too. You know, he's like, oh, okay,
And
that
one
guy's
thing
handsome.
he said to me was, you can't let the head go championship without him.
He's like, all right, now I'm out of here.
So, respected Moore's intelligence, but he also understood something that I didn't understand. He'll come stand in front of you late in the fight and let me knock him out. Oh yeah, go to YouTube. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, it's uncanny. Yeah. No question. The southpaw punch fell. You know, you go for it like, I don't know if
He is a
before
guy. He really,
UFC
you know what? He
boxing,
really is
you
that guy
don't
that
see
works
southpaw
too much.
punches
There's some
very
truth to
often.
that.
Southpaws are
I'm
technical.
being serious
They
right now.
box. They take advantage of their
Because he
foot
has a
skills
lot
and their hand
of
speed, and they
And he's
teach you
also the
boxing
baseball
skills. You're not
coach,
often going to
the
run into a
football
southpaw
coach,
who's going to knock you out. But
soccer,
we've
there's
already
much
talked
credit. He's
about
not the
Carter.
baseball coach.
And
I used to
Brewer
sleep in
was
there.
another one
He's
who had
in the crowd.
foul.
Okay, but he's teaching.
You know,
He's got a
kind of,
coach. That's all he wants.
Cootie was
He's
the
got a
southpaw
coach, but he's not the
foul.
coach.
It's
He's
kind
the
of doubly
coach.
effective.
Okay?
You've
He's
got
good.
that.
He's not
You're
going
worried
there
about
being
the
silent,
technical
saying some stuff.
a
This is
southpaw,
what
and now
vibrated so awesome.
bring
He's not even
him
the coach. He's the coach. right to the coach from the coach. The coach's stuff is on the floor. Steps inside. We're just like, oh, Brendan was speaking. That's right. That's Brendan's here.
We don't have a lot of Southpaws.
But honestly, I don't really know what's going on here. But it sounds like Bob volunteered his time to help out fighters for some show. Now, obviously, grips on everything, so maybe that's not true. But just face value, it seems like my team completely ignored all the main things for all the NFA's. Like, what's a no-brainer? I gotta help out. That's not bad.
And how can I?
This is good, Brendan. Yeah, maybe.
I was never.
I like it. They could use big red chairs. That's what I like Brendan most. Big red chairs. For sure. No chairs, so that's a negative. Yeah. But yeah, shout out to them, dude. MMA holes. We made some jokes. It was all jokes. And that guy's gonna beat you out here. Yeah, I'm more afraid of him than Bobby and Bill choked the shit out of both of us at once. One guy will dismantle both of us. The guy in the right does look like, yeah, he can get us. I'm not sure about the other guy. Absolutely. I'll take my chances. I'll challenge you to golf. And then I'll fuck off and talking shit. Other than that, you'll fucking rip my dick off. This is supposed to be my confidence. Our kid is 648. The comedy tour poster years. We never know what we have till it's gone.
Other than right, and
just even the drawing, so you know it's like on purpose. The drawing is the open face.
That's a really great
he
phrase
wanted
that I
this.
had never
Or that he told the guy what he wanted, and the guy looked at his pictures and he just mimicked the
That's
pictures.
exactly what he is. Quite
Phoenix,
that
Arizona.
well.
I'm assuming that's either stand-up live or
But you're still creating.
so the alien thing.
You're coming at them
Roswell's in New Mexico,
etc.
right? Aliens
Hard
there.
for your opponent to figure out.
Because Joe Rogan does the alien thing every
And for most other aliens,
yeah, they're trying to get it.
constant
And
motion,
it's like, I don't know,
constantly cutting
specials,
off
he never mentioned the alien.
and hammers you to the
I've
body.
never heard Ricky talk about aliens. Well, yeah, that's a bit above what his, what he thinks about. That's like on another plane, right? You know, he's like, aliens is just not something that you can even think about or consider, really, I think. I just said the same thing. No one will ever forget this one. This was so down. Yeah. Just,
So I can understand that.
okay, I was like, what is that noise? It's wild Puritans. They're so fucking, they are pretty annoying. Yeah, I can't get rid of them. Invasive species, just like homeless cats. This is, by the way, those are like AI
better than the other guys.
but I feel like people are even the best is the face to put Brendan in. I know the person that does socials with that club. Oh, really? Yeah. Spokane Comedy Club. Wow. It just, it's funny. Oh, fuck it. It's just funny that that's, they had to post this tiger thing. The caveman, I'm sorry, not the caveman, the Bigfoot is holding, if you go back on tiger thing, you saw this, right? Bigfoot drinks tiger thing. No wonder no one's ever seen it. Not illegally.
This is fine watching competition. You think you see a lot of white
Why is he ever sure? Did you see a second round knockout or third round knockout? Brendan Shaw.
That means
Did you have fun? 23
No, it means one
Did
fighter
you have
did
fun?
Okay.
Wow, that's, I mean, this is low self-esteem, right?
Made a mistake. And if he thinks about it and trains against it, he won't make
Wow.
that mistake.
Talking about it, he just rips styles. He doesn't have his own style. Oh, yeah, another example. Like, this is like a hype-based cool guy getting whatever. Listen, he's trying to get the Full Send podcast crowd to come out and see him. It's just too much, too. Like, the picture is way too faded for a faded picture. You know what I mean?
Greatest
Don't
counter-rapture
smile,
of this
okay?
era.
Like, bite your lip, kind of.
Yeah, and with
You're
power.
cool. Yeah, for
Straight
7
ahead power
watches.
from
Look at
the
that
shoulder.
rock.
Marcus was a gifted fighter. Very good. But just like that one
Jules,
moment,
let's see here.
like if that had happened in the first fight, the whole thing very different.
Laugh Factory.
100%.
Yeah. That was
This is like
recent because the
the
Laugh Factory.
margins, as you were saying.
Yeah, I remember when he was doing that. Oh, you must have forgot. 2023.
Like a spectacular.
Yeah, but I remember him talking. Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna be a Kobe now. And people
Most of the
get
time, if it's a knockout, if somebody gets knocked out 6 times, then you're talking about something
This is
different.
trash man.
But
Trash.
one knockdown that leads to a 10 count, that was a momentary mistake. And
You're right. We know what it is.
again, it goes to the
Yeah,
fine
there's a lot
margins.
of disturbing things about Canada recently.
And then,
Yeah, like,
also how
like what it signifies. What does it signify? Apparently, like
even if they're knocked down, they don't
doing things to people that aren't of age, and then they get panda eyes afterwards. That kind of stuff. Panda eyes. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. The elite get panda eyes or the kids get panda eyes?
So Mark is exposed. The difficulties that
Let's see your European Tour 2023. Oh yeah, we're in China.
Now we get ready for
What the fuck is that guy? I'm Irish tour that gets.
smart thing, but also
I'm Irish. You didn't even go. Dude, at least go once and then cancel the next
it's
one.
not illegal in Russia. It's encouraged.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What do you think
In
it was
any
like?
entrepreneurial
You know how
sport,
we did like
devious is
situation
not illegal.
before?
Devious could be an
For
accident. That's how you're
chops
retired.
on
I give Floyd credit.
They see like just homeless cats
Floyd
growing
wasn't just
throughout
a smart fighter. Floyd was a
we have
great
kids in the
fighter.
tour.
He was on his own level.
It's like,
And
no.
so much so,
It's like the Hitler thing in that movie where they keep playing the subtitles and put some glasses in. Yeah, I mean, they probably just saw him and they're like, there's no tickets. I don't think that's what it was. I feel like tickets worse. Yeah, it's two homeless cats. Maybe too many people were loud online. You know, like a couple homeless cats go on the cat, crack dance outside. Be like, I can't wait to look up Brendan Shaw.
what am I going to say?
So much that's going on. And I find Brendan Shaw is so bad at
Well, we
comedy
don't
that
know, but
it smooths tensions in Northern Ireland. The
oh, I
Catholics
can't
and the
believe it's
Protestants
such
are like,
a great
he's
fight.
fucking
No,
boss.
it's not going to be a great fight.
He's hilarious.
It's going to be watching, like
Oh,
watching someone.
my show's not coming anymore. But then
All right.
scumbag
You know,
pig.
that was at a step-by-step method. And you're
I
going
watched
to
this
watch
fucking
a
Northern
weather
Ireland rap
off
movie.
the
I wish I
spider
could
that is
remember what they called Catholics. It was so
going to be
funny.
pretty easy for
But
him.
anyways,
And it's not going to be wildly entertaining. But it is going to be one-sided victory. So why are you so excited about the fight? Oh, no, I don't think
did it go?
that's
Did it
case.
skip one? Did you see that?
But
Skip
if
one?
you knew Floyd,
Or I tripping?
you know,
Yeah,
Floyd
okay.
was
Wow,
only
you just
about
drove by real fast right
he'll
there.
make
Oh,
fun
yeah,
of
yeah,
other way on the web.
Stay in your
I
lane.
call it the first great
He should have
social
done
media
that.
genius.
It was very
Dude,
tough
he
to
did
get
so
together,
many
but he
plays.
said it so bad.
He was really in stand-up. He's always kind of been a stand-up guy.
himself
Yeah.
as a pay-per-view.
There was
You realize you could build an audience with
Yeah,
negativity.
that's great.
You don't have to be an
That's
omnipresent
why I
character.
can't
You
really
just
stop
have to be
because he's one
something
of the best.
everybody loves.
There's
You
only
could be
two.
totally negative, and that would build a following too.
Oh, that's such a bad picture, dude. He's a great guy, but this picture sucks. This looks very Laugh Factory-ish.
You knew what he was doing.
We're spelling out Laugh Factory. Or that's a half sequel
Would
right
have been an
there.
interesting fight had he
New
fought Matt
faces.
Young.
Yeah, like a new face.
Would have been a more interesting fight.
Yeah.
So he's supposed
Because
to be
any go-forward warrior like Pacquiao is going to wear down. And any brilliant counterpuncher like Floyd is going to retain force.
This is towards the end.
So he did.
Yeah, it would have been
This is when he got into trouble. No, he's been
also
into trouble.
effective.
Yeah, it's funny to have something that's towards the end be called Keep on Trucking. These names are kind of sad. Did you have fun? Trash Panda, stay in your lane, stay in your lane. These are like all warnings to him to stop. Why am I doing the next one's gonna be like, why am I doing this? I think you'd be surprised. Is this thing on?
All those people
Great, one guy.
for
Great.
3 years finally got the chance to see what they wanted to see.
Stop talking during my shows. Calling an Uber.
Yeah.
Check spot.
This is unfortunate. Remember
Fired as a coach from a football team. Full fire alarm.
I never
Relapsed.
talked to Freddie about
Let's
that,
hear.
but you know, at the end of the day,
Sorry. Oh, rescheduled. Oh, okay.
now,
That's, Jesus.
that happens a lot.
These names are amazing. The trash panda.
I gotta tell you this while we're talking about it, all right?
Oh, he did.
I apologize for going off script.
Stupid.
I
Dude.
was
That was a nice little trip down
3 weeks
lanes of
ago,
memories, right?
just a month
Yeah.
ago.
Milwaukee.
All
I know, right?
the
Let's see here. This is posted by Haphazard. Jealousy.
And,
Thy name is Bob.
the night before the
You
production
know, haphazard clips are always the good ones.
banquet
What is
and
that?
a banquet hall
His
and
hats. Maybe it haphazard clip.
I'm sitting up on the
I
vase.
think this is an inauguration episode.
Roy,
You have
now
some pretty
I
good
bet
seats,
Manny
Brian.
Pacquiao
I had some Mr. Joseph Wilkins.
I saw your scene though.
I brought my nephew. He loves sections. He loves sections. He loved Monster Kid. I don't. I mean, I should be. I know it would have been a crazy. It would have been an Umar fight. You know, it's been so hot. Yeah, that's what you want. Can you cheat it? You know, instead, Uncle Jeff's whatever. So I just told you. That's what you hear, man.
I wanted to say mukbang. It's like mukbang did really good. You can't give Brian anything, man. Can't let him have anything. Probably Brian probably get to chew his cat either. Yeah,
It's just so bad.
He's a clown, like he's like a bitch. Like Brian's just like do what I want over here. I tell you, you bitch. Yeah, we're a stupid ass. Like that's his face. Like, by the way, that fight you went to sucked.
And then
Brian tries to make a suggestion and Chuck's like, shut you old bitch. I don't want to talk about those fights. They fucking sucked. You saw terrible fighters. What else you got, Chin? And then he praises him. He's like, he's so funny. You're amazing. You'd be so good at Austin. But outside of that, it's just like, do what I say. But even then, it's still the same energy. You have no career. Nobody likes you. What the fuck? I love you. You're right. I miss that. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the subtext of that. It's fear guy. This fucking monster goon is controlling my life.
And I know that
he is kind of like cockish, right? He's like renegade stuff fucking or some shit. Yeah, he's being cocky for
a lot of my political speeches.
Let's see what else we got here. Joe is clearly wearing
well,
boosters
some of them
here.
were English, yes.
Yeah. You think it bothers him?
And I said, I don't think there's any
I
sport
think so because
other than boxing.
he doesn't address it at all. He knows what's going on. He clearly tries to make himself look tall. He lies about his height. You're right. Yeah. Like he's not self-deprecating about his height, is he? No. You know how like I'm self-deprecating about big balls, multi graves.
Muhammad Ali and graduating from high school.
Big sorry about that. You are talking about hairy. We're both very hairy. You're talking about your haircut. Oh, I busted like the haircut that for you. So yeah, I mean we're pretty nuts. He's a billionaire. Why not billionaire? I just said that. I don't know why I said this on his way. Yeah, he's very rich. He's one of the most successful. He is a black belt podcast today, right? And he's still not secure enough to just like he worries about his appearance more than most guys. That'd be funny if he does like a Logan Paul apology video about not talking about his height. Did Logan do a recent apology type? I don't know, but remember the Suicide Forest apology video where he was like, I made a great mistake. Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, okay, it's watch it later. Okay, yeah, I can check it out. It was an apology video for not talking about his height. Okay, well, I hope you're listening, Mr. Joseph Rogan.
I wonder if it's true too, but it's a fun story to tell, and of course, it's secondhand. You're exactly
this one's
right.
posted by Vivian
So
Huber.
that I don't know the teacher and I don't know the principal. I just know the story. And I know Ali's primary biographer, Tom House.
Oh, so her face is different now.
Yeah, I'd like to.
I don't know, dog.
I'd like to. Let's make a
yes.
The thing about Pacquiao is so extraordinary is that
power. I don't like hearing about this. You want to read this?
Why?
You read the title, right? Okay, yeah, I heard. Yeah, Herbie Hancock 619 posted this one. And had been bombs at our Indian friend show at the comedy store. Went to the comedy store Tuesday night because it's on Indian friends. Bobby Lee Henderson number. As expected, the three were absolutely hilarious. But Annie was beyond awful. It was actually painfully awkward how bad she was. I never heard her stand up and figure she was successful since she runs in that cookie circle. I started cookie. With everyone else, but when I was telling you the room, it sounded awkward. It was an understatement. She kept going to her stool to look at her notes, and when she did that, it was to consider the sounds. She tried to make crowd related to her strength or anything virtually so.
And George was
she
disciplined and knowledgeable scientist about stuff like that. Explained it all to me one time.
My friend and I
If
could
you watch the war knockout,
especially considering it was her show. I guess you could surround your set with a little look at it.
having
So
war
it
where
was
he
still
wants
good
it,
to look at.
just a little more mustard on the second one too, and we're out. But
Can I
there
tell you
are
one word, dude? pedestrian,
You are just
right? I'm a civilian, all right? There, I'm so glad you're doing the same thing I was thinking the whole time. You know what? Watch that. What did you tell them about it? Well, no, fuck you. First of all, whoever posted this because she's literally working on new material and not doing solid jokes. Oh, yeah, that's not really. Yeah, I was going to go to a character. My bad. No, I'm not going to. And I know, like, this is very obvious. She's doing new stuff, right? She's very funny. Her stand-up is good. I wouldn't sugarcoat it. I wouldn't tell you that your dick is delicious. I've seen her be very funny. So she's, this is what comedians do. And
209 pounds when you fight.
there's like 250.
Some of it is the bravery to commit.
To insult
Can you
modern day philosopher
in a way that might leave you open
hey,
to
buddy,
counter?
you're a fucking homeless cat.
That you're
Your
going to get the
profile
better of that
picture
thing.
even
You're going
knows
to get
if
the
it's
better.
there. It sucks that
Go ahead.
fire the kids somewhere is a lot
And
lots
that
of
you answer your chance.
Or where did you write that? Your grandma's basement? You fucking bitch. You bought those.
These are the extraordinary outliers.
I'm reading comments now. 249. What does that mean? Like 250. What do you mean? God damn, is that an impression of me? I don't appreciate it.
What a great
Comedy sort of they pulled us up this one too. Yeah, so they're just going to test.
So you're probably I'm sure you're an advocate
comic
with
bomb.
regard to what I call the number one.
Would you rather see comic bomb or do good? Well, here's I mean, listen, I'd rather see him do good, but like you're saying, Andrew Santino is funnier than Danny Letterman. You're a moron. Like his stand-up sucks ass. She's fucking funny. If you think that's where you lost me, sure, Bobby Lee and Bill Burr, they're great series, but saying if of course Santino was funny, that's something I've never heard. I've not heard a single person ever say, I saw Santino, of course he was good. It's just that's not a thing.
And of course, the only Ray partially one of the judges and the crowd was
Santino's comedy is good.
With the way that
his
his arms
podcast.
up at the end of every round.
Yeah, no, I actually agree with that. He's very good on TV shows. He cracks me up when he's talking to people. His stand-up is not for me. Not over there. Yeah, I don't get it. But yeah, we should review all the Patreon soon so I can understand what it's saying. Yes. I've seen him perform at the Comedy Store, and I didn't laugh, but he was killing it. But I was just like, it's not me. Exactly. But he is very funny on
That was a very close fight.
some of the podcasts.
That fight always fought.
Let's see the next one here.
And
Plus
one
my
of the things that
Boxinator.
bothered me
Nice gentleman. He's a Mustang guy and a Doodle guy. He,
could have turned it up and he didn't.
what's that?
And then
Let's
when
see
he
here.
retired after that fight, he went to Italy and became
Sunday
a giant
plus travel
star
ball plus
analyst.
new pup. He's
Conspiratorial.
close to like a white teenager, like a white female teenager. Yeah, he's too old for this shit.
Where
I will
everybody
say he's not doing paragraphs, which is something that I see that like you guys mental issues, on Instagram.
everybody
Where they'll just put a paragraph at the end, be like, good summary, it was the great trip. Yeah, something like that.
you fought, right? Yeah.
Dude, he's
So you fought,
you know,
I get it.
any graphics he can do, he wants to be like an influencer.
Because you fought, you probably have an even stronger sense than I do.
I don't know what the second post is or why.
Yeah. I did the
His
training
friends,
so
maybe.
fear factor. And so, you know, I think that every fighter reaches a point where, and they might reach that point without really
Is the
cognitively.
dog named Dark Horse? Congrats, man.
Maybe he had already reached something like enough. If you fought Ray and that fight. Well, it's not really not so much, and also his training stuff like that. I mean, he would spar
So the dog is the connection. That dog, dude. I feel like I'm the fucking detective right now, dude. Wait a minute. Did he say you get the truck and to give me your dog? I'm so fucking tired right now, dude. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. I'm tired every show. I like this mystery, dude. This may not be a mystery to somebody who's had, but I am having trouble. I'll just be honest. I like your conclusion that he
amongst uncommon. Great line. So where does that return rank among rules? One very small
Joanna follows.
because
The
Tiger
winners
just
of the
grew
car.
cautious.
Maybe they work together and Wild Noodles bought the car, the truck.
Jumped out, so did
There was a car
so
truck.
Tommy
Both
didn't,
car must have.
Tommy didn't go in with a self-protective approach. He tried the box. Remember after he
And
burst
all of a
his hand,
sudden, the
tried
car
to
or
throw
the
the
dog
jab
is
out.
back.
You can tell
I think
from
they're
the
trying to say.
first round of bonus.
And
Yes, because from then on, he's moving,
Yeah.
he's
I mean, there's some fishing
doing
going
so
on.
much
That
damage.
is
I
wild.
mean, they have
If
just
we're getting
blown
totally
each
off
other
base,
to
please tell us.
both
Not in the
sides
comments,
just
but like DM us or
blasting
something.
away.
I hope a lot of people are going to listen to this and go watch Axe
Closet must have a lot
On
of
their
clothes in it.
web attachment. Because
He must
it's
have
just
like
great.
bunches because like he has so many
It
shoes.
was insane.
Now that thing is like matching the blue and yellow shoes go with the white and blue shirt. So the laces.
And this was after Ernst
He
knocked
has
out
a whole closet.
nobody.
I didn't notice that. That's protected as shit too. Fuck that.
Lord,
They got the
good Lord. Like to see Durant
How's he
face
fit this
down.
thing? Yeah.
Check your eyes. Well, did Tommy break his hand with that right hand in the first round against Fabulous? Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy, dude. They fucking, they're faking
lost your primary weapon.
giveaways,
He
dude.
has one knockdown.
Wow.
In his career.
Well, that's like
One roll.
conclusive evidence. We can take him to jail.
Not really
Oh, he must have forgotten.
Now we deal with Canelo, who has had one knockdown attributed to him
Alright,
in
so
his
this one's
career,
supposed to
and
be
in my
on
view,
belly.
which one?
She's gone
So
from cropping out the umpers to
Miguel Cotto's
erasing
little
them
brother
altogether.
was
That's a
the
clear
first time we
crop
had
of
Canelo
right
on.
there. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be, show
He was
yourself.
an undercard
I
top
hear,
rank
you know,
pay-per-view,
your
about
female,
100% sure.
she never
About
but she
that.
hates them.
And
You guys both
Cotto's little brother, Jose,
He's terrible. I have a family.
Canelo with a right-hand body punch,
Photoshop is a problem.
and Canelo
Okay,
the
so
ropes
she's
behind
pictures of her kids.
bounced
That
off
was
the ropes,
posted by
kind of unbalanced.
K9 Beats.
He didn't go down, but he came
What
off
a
the ropes, ungainly, unbalanced, etc. And the referee, I
Jackson
can't remember
Collar
which referee,
posted this
stepped
one.
in very
Can't tag him
technically
or something.
ruled that the
Oh,
ropes
they
were
don't allow
held.
everyone to tag him or mention.
So that's the
So,
only
he said,
official
"Well, hey, man,
knockdown
I'm
in
internet.
Canelo's
What do you
career,
expect?"
and
Yeah.
he didn't touch the canvas.
Dude, fuck Brandon
Nobody
Chavez.
has
I was
ever
commenting, you see that?
on the canvas. And this is part of what Terrence is facing as he gets ready to fight in September, which is you're fighting a guy who,
Great.
up to this moment in his career, has been utterly
Yes,
knocked
what
out.
happens now? Yes.
Knocked down.
Posted by Icarus Lives. Fucking live. Yeah, we live. This is fucking awesome. Sometimes I call you into that and I'm like, remember that one time on what happens next? I'm like, dude, I can't wait for the next
I'm
one.
going to say at least 50-50 is that counter punching. And they don't much exactly the same power as a go-forward
Jason
shot.
Gordon.
I think, you notice that he hasn't fought better yet.
No, dude.
And I'm not sure that better yet would be
No way.
the right matchup.
Jason
But,
Gordon.
right.
Let's be honest. Billy has given me a little bit of that CTE on him now. Jason Gordon. I mean, it's pretty close.
He might be 40, but
There's
he's
a
still
that
a
name is funny because I've heard it in stand-up before. Like that guy, that red hair comedian Matt, he would go like, "This is my impersonation of the Police." Singing Joseph Gordon-Levitt. He
About one
goes,
shot,
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
volume,
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
constant attack.
It's just
Whoever
funny.
has made his
It's
two
like,
fights
tell me your
super
praise
bowl
before
so spectacular to watch, because
Oh,
Bull was
yeah.
not a fake fire fighter. He's a natural counter puncher. But if you insist on faking the fire, and you're strong enough to make the fire, then the goal has to fight.
Joseph
Which he's done
Gordon-Levitt.
twice against Beterbiev. Brilliant guy. Really made it the proper adjustment.
Corson, Layden, Fed, Levin, Jason Gordon-Levitt. Jason
Another country with very good
Jason in there?
Oh,
I'm so tired. That's what's funny that he said
I don't know,
right.
third? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not.
Jordan, Jason
I don't talk to
Levitt.
promoters anymore, so yeah, I'm not sure about that. I think I think it's a fantastic
Jordan, Jason Levitt, Jordan. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Joseph. For me, I'm quite over it.
Go jerky. Yeah, you have to do it now.
God damn, twice. It would have been amazing if there was a
He's
third time.
probably past
He's
41, 42, etc. These numbers sound forbidding. Yes.
It's like an NBA player that would never be unchecked.
Former was 45.
God damn it.
What did he still have?
Yeah, that's probably his. I'm gonna say that's a GNT. I'm gonna go 6. He's had 6 GNTs here.
Who?
You
guys, and I decided to run with Rockhold. I decided to surrender to
world-class level,
in the sand. In the sand.
beating like top
Why
contenders.
the Saints can actually never.
Okay. Bernard Hopkins is smart beyond smart.
I guess it takes away the
He
explosion.
has
That's protected.
PhD type intelligence. He really does. And
It
he's
takes
also
away the explosion.
a very critical and thoughtful self-examiner. So those two things help Bernard to sustain
I was like,
long into
I know that doesn't make sense, but
and
I'm not going to say anything.
extremely disciplined personal life.
Right.
Because, he kept his prison
Oh,
kept
shit, dude.
on
That's
his
how
arm.
me Kelly go back on
And
the
he
road.
kept that number on his arm to remind him
Canary
that he
in the
was never
tunnel.
going to go back.
Canaries in the tunnel.
And
Canaries in the tunnel sounds like a great name for a book. Shut up, read that.
he said, well, the hardest thing I've ever done was to
Look how
walk
excited he
off
is
the
to
nine
see the next part.
in the neighborhood in which I grew up. I said, what do you mean walk off the
Me
nine?
Kelly go back on the road with the Canaries in the tunnel.
9 years of living on and in the same streets where I was picking streets when I was on the other side of the wall. 9 years of reminding myself that I could never go back. My behavior had to change. That's what he called walking off.
Shout out to Icarus Lives, dude.
What phrase?
This kid who jumped off that
What a guy.
man.
Really, what a guy.
Could be time. It's a shop your hair. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. This is definitely the MMA rules because that's that one guy's terrible hair. Oh shit.
I felt like we were going to miss out on the power of his life. And then
So
here
you
he
just got a haircut.
gets into the Felix
Yeah, I mean,
fight.
honestly, better than
This guy's
the weird thing he had going on before.
crazy.
No, I was gonna get.
Watching
I was
this guy
gonna
like
get good shoot,
completely
please.
outclass
I would
to
never
the training.
leave her.
Like, this is
But no, it's better
of
than
all
the
the
thing
fighters
where he's
I've
like,
ever known.
remember, the thing where he's doing this. It looks like he's like,
Who is the one most
I don't know,
likely
like a
to
cowboy
still
Indian
be
movie.
holding every dollar he ever made? That's Rabbi. Okay. He
That's
gives
okay.
nothing away.
I think he should go
Protects
to
himself,
facial.
protects his family,
Have you ever seen the
protects
British Outlaw
everything
video?
about his experience.
Probably. Yeah,
Extremely
right.
devoted way.
I think, yeah, we have.
Walking
Just
off,
think on to boyfriend.
never wants to go back.
Let's see what else we got here. Let's go. Oh, shit.
Have these boxes.
Max Power Bike posted this one. Papa is finally coming to Texas.
Yeah, Bernard, one of the
He really does look like he's your Uncle Pete. There. That's a big horse. How does he feel?
on my show, The Fight Team on HBO.
Plenty of takeaways to have your channel.
Because he was better than anybody at explaining
Definitely have spin on my brain right now.
etc. Andre Wood could have done it too, but Andre was still fighting at that period. Yeah, that was a great show. That was another one.
Maybe it's just the makeup.
Well, but I mean,
I
I'd like to say this, it wasn't HBO. Okay. The minute
Yeah,
that
I don't know.
was
I can't
bought
say.
by
You know, like that's another show where he starts like face
that
down.
was
Right.
the character of the operation changed.
Like, let's be honest, the hair makes you look different.
First thing that went away was
Right?
fine.
Hair's full.
It's in my book.
Looks like
Read
her
it.
husband.
There's an anecdote
Well,
about
she's goddamn house things. Yeah. Like, whatever, you know.
post Emmy Awards or post
All I see right here is a woman, beautiful woman that needs a tater tot once a week. Yeah, if I'm being honest with you.
I was seated at
And she looks like her mom doesn't comprehend what cute is. And I mean, this woman, dude, mom doesn't speak. Yeah, no chance. No chance.
which said, see that guy over there in the gray suit?
Okay, let's see here. Confidence Search 8648 posted this was Golden Shower officially bidding
You ought to
rock
go say
bottom.
hello. You ought to go meet him.
That's interesting. Let's see.
Spend a little time with him.
Just a little bit.
So I took his advice. So we went
So
over
we
and
take
had
a
a 10-minute discussion with him. Very nice.
It's really bad.
Very
It's my credit. Yeah.
fun.
That's why the door's open.
And I walked back to his table and he said, so what do you think? I said, I think boxing is dead.
Dear God, it's
He
bad.
said,
You know,
I
we
agree.
need to do like an intervention, and he just wakes up on the table. Whatever happened is,
So it was clear.
that's
It was clear. That was, they were not interested in going forward with something well, I can just tell from the way in which he
Yeah, it's
spoke
not funny.
and the
I love it when they
you know,
get
so you weren't saying
Yeah,
this,
it's
didn't
fun. It's
reply
funny. I think it's
to
good. We'll see how long
questions
it
like, are we
goes.
gonna
You
do
know,
this
it's
fight?
really going.
You know, what do you think about that? And stuff like that. It wasn't this year that they just they saw it as a negative rather than a positive. And public perception for
Ain't no way around this. COVID restarted.
Schedule a show, somebody gets hurt, etc. I think they didn't want that kind of real life upheaval, and also they saw it as unsafe, or at least it felt that way to me. This goes to the fact that this is what I do or maybe that. Outside combat sports don't understand combat.
Because that sounds like back home to me.
Or you're not.
I've never been in I'm being honest.
I could start calling fights. I was assigned to call boxing at 80
that, wow. You're always telling me this is a conversation we had. How do you get here? And I go, I don't know, man. And you go to 10 and the thing, right? And I'm like,
and he thought that I would be such a listed in boxing that if he assigned me to boxing, the audience would reject. Really? They would see me as the successor of myself. That would cut my throat. And then I would walk away from my contract, which is what he wanted to do. He wanted me to cut my contract absurd. He didn't like
this is suspicious of exposure.
And he told my agent,
a little bit. I'll let that slide, but a short checker is Eric having this issue where he farts so bad that he has to check.
He didn't know that the very first sports event,
that's definitely not something if you do that. If you have to check your shorts to know whether you poop your pants or not.
Versus
We should be talking about chicks.
the World Championship on Gillette Friday Night Fight that I had grown up all through my childhood and teenage years watching Gillette Friday Night Fight. And later, people would say to me, use the voice in the back of your mind when you're calling fights. Is it Coachella?
Okay, well, Eric said this is a suspicious thing.
Never tried.
He also said you get colonoscopy.
Done.
Yeah, that's right.
Besides factual, on point, that's who I'm hearing in the back of my head. Get rid of me by assigning me to boxing. And he also did not seem to
Where were they standing when he took the
fact
fight again?
that his division
Saw the fight twice. He said
leadership, a guy named Alex Wallow, who was a boxing priest, had just signed a get acquainted UFC contract for a 19-year-old heavyweight from upstate New York. So the first fight I ever called on TV was Tyson versus Jesse Ferguson in Glens Falls, New York. This is the famous drives those home into his brain. Alex wants to post-fight interview after Tyson had obliterated Jesse's nose with an uppercut. Blood all over the ring.
One thing I wanted that still is like in my bucket
Alex
list.
said, Mike told me about the uppercut. And Mike said, that's not talking about the perfect, the uppercut to drive the opponent, those opponent into his brain. I was trying to drive his nose into his brain. I'm standing on the other side of the ring, listening to this, and said,
You can see, yeah.
And just fucking say that.
look at what I've done with YouTube. This kid is not only going to be the biggest attraction, he's going to be the biggest attraction in American
They
culture.
wanted to end the show early, so they're like, let's do a fart bit.
And of
Like,
course,
we all,
within the next few weeks,
said,
they
we
all
can't
started
take it, we really
figuring out.
funny. That is right,
Boxing
Bob.
is
I mean,
everybody's
shit,
got a plan and
stuff.
see it. All the things that
And then
D'Amato
Brendan farts on
had taught
twice,
him,
if he really
which
did.
he memorized and then
Becoming
reproduced
conspiracy-
in his
conspiracy
media
theories on the
contacts.
Okay, I feel like he for sure farted. Yeah, probably. Did Brendan Schaub fart? Answer's probably yes. If you ever had that question, it's probably
I'm giving away too much of the book,
yes.
so I mean, my publisher would say, "Wait, don't tell him the whole book." I'm not giving him by it anyway.
Fun
Don't worry
for
about that. Yeah. So Alex Wallow and I lived
That's
5 blocks apart.
He's a
on
childish
Upper
man with a
Fifth
child's
Avenue.
brain. His
And
brain is
when we went to upstate
operating
New
at
York
like
for Tyson fights, it was
12-year-old or something
he
like
would
that.
always ride
So
up
he's
to
like,
his
farting
green
is real
Jaguar.
bad. Caveman humor.
He would
That's his
ride,
shit. That's his
play with Jesse Jerry.
that's his fucking go-to.
You ever heard of Cock
So,
Robin?
just a
Try out
standard
some.
shit.
And so all the way up to
Don't get mad about the sound.
for the registration fight.
Yeah, I guess you can
Alex is saying to me,
to get really control. Unless it's like, if it sounds like you're
thinking
ripping
of
a fart on
saying
purpose,
in
like,
the opening
oh
on
yeah, if
camera
you're fucking doing
that
like a
Mike will
goddamn
knock him out in the first round.
Mach 5
Do you
phase,
think
you're
that's
like
too audacious?
trying to
And I
fart.
said, well, Alex,
Don't do
you're
that,
the
but
You know,
don't get mad
I'm
about
just
it. I
throw
usually
and
feel
blow
bad
by
for
blow
somebody
guy
if they
who's trying
rip
to
a
get
crazy
my
fart.
feedback here.
Like,
I'm
oh, they
the
can't
last person that's going to tell you
Like,
what it is
maybe
to
that's how
say.
we should
So
feel.
if you believe
He
Mike
has no
is
control.
going to knock
He's just
out the
smiling.
first round, if you're confident saying that, first of all, no one's going to penalize you on Monday if you're wrong. Nobody's going to print some big headline that
You
says
see his lawyer.
Wallow was crazy
Tiger
or
Thick
something like
side
that.
effects party.
It
It says
goes
it on the
into the
side,
wash
may cause
at
farting.
that point. And second of all, if
Oh,
you're
that's
right,
toxic.
you will get credit for it. If you're right,
Cameo,
Louis Marksky will say so in USA
So the
Today.
creator of what happens next post
And so that's our position for 2/3 of the job. Now in the last 40 to 50 miles, we start saying, what if I said he's going to knock him out in the first minute? You think that's too great?
Shit.
Same thing, Alex. If you believe he's going to
Fucking
knock him
fall
out in the
against me.
first
Even
minute,
when people are like,
go ahead and say he's going to knock him out in the first minute. I'm
there's
not.
something
Oh,
about the
you will
fall
tell you
that
what
I'm
to
like,
say.
God.
Say whatever you want to
And
say.
if you're like happy
I
about
think
the
I'm
fall,
going to say that he's going to
yeah,
knock
I'm
him
a little
out in the first
suspicious of
minute.
those people.
So the following
Or
day, we
somebody's
do a
like,
reversal for the opening on camera, and he says he'll knock him out.
I feel
Then
bad.
when we do the
Okay,
live opening on
When
camera
you said
for the
that,
show,
that made me realize something.
he gets a little more cautious. And he
Most of the
pulls
time,
it back to
I'm not
there you are.
happy
Look,
for
you
him.
guys
But
can't
like,
say
I
that.
just today I saw this picture of Dan Snyder,
Careful on the right.
the owner of
We'll get to
the
that in a moment.
Commanders. The owner, he looked
He
really sad
pulls it
and said
back,
like,
and when we do it
Dan
live on
Snyder,
camera, he
Dan
says
Snyder
Michael
is
knocks him out
unhappy
in the
with
first
Commander success in the
Is it
joy
33
that,
seconds or 31
that he
seconds?
is having
I think it was
a tough
33
time with
seconds.
this.
And
It
all
was
the
something.
way
It was
back
true.
to New York.
Like
He
pure
is
truth.
moaning and he's
Seeing bad
moaning.
things happen.
Why in God's name didn't I say what I really believe? Like,
No, I agree.
Alex,
Like,
you
Bill
said
Cosby
you knocked him out in
jail.
the first round,
I'm
and
like,
you were
dude,
right.
good.
He's
He's
nailed
fine.
it. Yeah, but it could have
Then
gotten more
it's
if
awesome.
I
And he
said what I
totally
really
deserves
believe.
like that. Give him malady. Bill Cosby, if anybody deserves like biblical maladies
Marvis
for what they've
Pros
done,
on
it's him.
Saturday. I mean, on Friday. The day before the
His
fight.
legs
Marvis
just fall
Pros
off.
will win.
So fucking somebody should beat him with it.
It was a perfect fight for Mike to showcase.
I hope he's not selling
Marvis
for
had the giant
$30.
ring. He was Joe Frazier's son.
Shit.
Joe
It
Frazier
was your
was in trash
birthday.
talking right.
Crystal
They
Lee
helped
here.
create what
Live it up.
ultimately
No
became
debts. And send it to him.
the Knicks.
Like, and then you get that
The
for
notion that he was going to knock
Oh,
everybody
really,
out
dude?
using that whip. You know, and partially because it's stuff like
What's
that
the most I
that
could charge?
Douglas is a 42 to 1
$1,000. No way I'm doing it for less than $1,000. No
When if
fucking
you
way.
look at the record for the preceding year and a half coming
I want to be
into
the most expensive guy in
Mike
Canada.
went the
Don't give a
distance with
fuck, okay?
James Bone Crusher
I'm not doing it.
Mike went the distance with Tony Tucker.
All right,
Mike
I'll
went
make
the
money other
distance with
ways.
James Quick
Look
Tillis.
at him.
There were scores at ringside in upstate New York with Tillis as the winner in the fight. He went to the last 10 seconds with Jose Rivaldo. He went the distance with Rich Blood Ring. What did they all have in common? They were all taller than Mike. Some of them have a right hand that would come over the
This
top
is rough.
where
What does this make me laugh? So I'm a liar.
and when you get to Douglas, that's that. He was a good former college basketball player with
Happy birthday.
active right hand.
Crystal Lee here. Live it up.
That's pure logic. No way in the world Mike should be a 42 to 1 favorite
So that's
against
probably
Buster Douglas. But Douglas had underperformed most of his career and not been noted on his mother. That's correct. 100% correct. And you're right on point for saying it like no fucking way. Mother back. And that was it up. Good luck and Mike was at the height of his differences with Robin turmoil and partying and slaying and nothing that can be more damaging to a man than the wrong one. She was the wrong one.
$700 to make 7 messages and then sign me up, idiot. I'll fucking do it for 25.
What they used to say to me,
There will be cameos. Like if I have anything, there absolutely will be $25 cameos.
if you look
My
at
fucking
another,
girlfriend would be like, can you please come to dinner? I'd be like, I need to do 20 more cameos.
you could have predicted. Or as Richard said,
I'll walk the
in
dog
our
when I'm done
on-camera
with cameos,
prior
okay?
to the
Or maybe I'll do a
Tubbs
cameo
Tokyo
while walking
fight.
the
Tyson versus Tubbs in Tokyo. First fight I ever did on the internet.
I would do
Larry
cameos
had a
for
line
$5,
before the
dude.
fight where he said, "This is the
If I needed to, 5 is, I don't know, dents. Somebody could have 5 in
no,
the
cut
years,
that
too.
time. Jimmy did.
In a tough spot, sure. Real tough.
Larry Cameroon was already
I know, I'd rather talk
Larry
for 3
said,
than 5. If I'm going to charge
since
someone
the
5,
beginning of
I'd rather
organized
just fucking talk to
boxing,
him.
heavyweight champions have often consorted with
I
actresses
just want to say happy
and
birthday
never to their benefit.
Happy birthday to all those big fans. Fucking 8 inches. Goodbye.
It's a classic merchant line, among many classic merchant lines. I love it. That was one of the best things about
He
and
dug his own
Merchant
grave.
and just
Yeah, he
the
did too.
entire
He's like
team
talking about how
HBO was that you have these intelligent, articulate people involved in what many people think of as most of their yeah. So it's defined in a very different way. That's the HBO way. Yeah. Elevate. Yeah. It certainly does. Elevate. And HBO's objective is hard enough to see that you can treat it as an intellectual event. And
She never knows how the bride was right financial scale 4669. That's fucked up. Alright, let's see.
The same exact event in Cruise Commentator.
I'm just gonna leave this here and you can judge us by ABTV12.
Articulate analysis, and a guy like Larry Merchant in a brown box for his entire life, had a deep understanding of it.
It's crazy that he can just like,
It's even the
there's
funny
so much stealing from other people's ideas. It's like he's purpose. And how does he do it this
and I'm
much?
very proud to say,
That's another question. Why? What's the motivation?
Larry George,
It's quite clear that original ideas
sports television columnist in the New York Daily News, Bob
just can't
Ritz,
stop stealing.
are
And he's so original with like English.
and at some points
like
in that arc,
he messes things up in ways that people have not messed up before.
Daily News,
The creativity doesn't. It's only in that area though. It doesn't
or the
leave
greatest
that
freehand
arena.
broadcaster.
In the English language, he's like unmatched. He's like what's his face? He's like who's the
This
famous
is not
linguist
Monday Night
guy?
Football.
That's
This is
super old
HBO boxing.
He's still alive.
You know, I mean, and so he was saying, in fact, this is better than Gifford Norm.
Norm Chops. No, I was in Norm. You did see my
I
name.
was very, very flattered about
Noam
that.
Chomsky.
You know, which I should have.
Brennan and Noam Chomsky very soon.
Yeah, I think it was
Noam Chomsky should go on TFK.
low. You guys.
That's where now you're going. It makes you think like did Shakespeare
And
to
there
make
was
up words? Or was it
between
just like
rounds.
Richard
What set Showtime and
Billy
HBO
Shakespeare,
apart from ABC?
Noam Chomsky, Brennan Chomsky.
And no commercials means
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, anything
one
I'll
of
do
the
with
most
him.
meaningful and
This is
communicative
posted by
parts
Penis
of the
Poop
narrative,
69.
which is what goes
Best
on
friend
in
here,
the
16
corner
photos
between
of
rounds.
me.
So you're watching
Penis Poop
like
69.
Douglas, for
Yeah.
instance, and you see these two novice trainers struggling with a condom filled with water to try to do something to his swelling in his eye.
They are dead
No
now.
intro.
I had
Unbelievable.
quite a few
I
classes
remember
with him too.
Ray nearly fell
It
off
has
his
been a
chair
long time
when he
though.
saw that.
And
It's
I'm
so
sorry to
hard
be let down,
believe
folks, as I don't have any juicy stories. Just wanted to give you kind of a
highest
glimpse into
level
the person I saw
combat,
that forfeit to.
the heavyweight
From high
champion
school, I
of
don't
the
think people
world,
change much.
and yet have
Except
this
this guy, holy fuck,
rank
he
amateur
never say
there
anything
was so much
condescending
that
or
was
weird. Sure,
taken
this
for
is the
granted
intellectual people. He was
during that stage.
normal. If
The
just
only
above
person
average
in
guy
that
that was
camp
you
once
Mike
taught
never
us
tried to piss anyone off.
the only person and
He's real and I don't know
the
if
only
he has
person
it,
in
but
that camp
y'all
who was
keep me
really
to
aware of
that.
how
Well, that's
vulnerable
more questions
he
than
could be
viewers.
was Mike.
Sorry, it was
Mike,
let down.
Mike
That's sad.
was a
Jesus.
boxing genius.
What was it like?
Mike knew much more than those guys about
Cool, dude.
But again,
Laugh my ass off. We had creative writing
he was
together.
distracted.
IIRC. What is that?
Thoroughly distracted.
I have no idea.
It comes with success, all the traffic.
I redacted company. He was not
You know
advanced.
Mike,
He's
right?
relatively above average at the time, but you know that was before
One of the most lovable
face.
people in the world.
Above
Yeah.
average.
You can't not love Mike.
Based on your observations at school,
No,
if you got
no.
32 on the
The
ACT,
first time I met him, it's hard to
be possible. I don't think you can get on student council,
Right there.
etc.
Mike
without
Tyson.
being a
Yeah.
little above average.
He, as a
Never
child,
stood
I
on
remember
something like
when I was a
that. You
kid,
can get on. This guy's a great act too. Student council is just popular.
when he
Yeah,
lost
for
the
that
best of Douglas,
popularity.
I didn't watch it until after the fight. I watched it replay, and I still expect
Dumbass back then. He's okay.
You know, crazy that is. That's the kind of aura. So you read in the paper and on the web that he's lost, but you're still expecting him to win. I remember I heard about it.
I think we're good.
Someone told me he was gassed, and I can't believe this is true. I was getting
Was he a
gassed,
sick
and I
pisser
heard
back
this
then?
year Mike Tyson got knocked out, and I remember Buster gassed.
This story is taken back to the spicy details.
Like Buster Douglas knocked out Mike Tyson. What?
Man, those guys are
So we talked
They
about
asked him, I don't want to go back to it, but someone
on
asked if
where
they said that he claimed he purchased
the
a
other call
cheater.
that
Is that true?
is on that same level in terms of taking numbers and stuff like that.
It's a general theory's claim
And
that
just
he's saying that he
came very
purchased
close
this
to
fucking cheater and his
identically
ex-wife
articulating
didn't do
what I
the
called
did not work as a
because,
Well, with that,
I'm
that's
watching
the
around
end of the show.
Tokyo,
All right,
and
see
I've
you next
arrived
week.
in Tokyo with firm opinion that Mike is going to knock this guy out in 1, 2, 3 rounds, something like that. And as the rounds go on, you're watching the debacle unfold. The wire into rubber glove to try to stop the swelling and stuff like that. You realize the preparation might not be all there. And Douglas was getting worked up. And Douglas was landing his jab, and hooking off the jab. People think that knocked him out with the right hand, but it's the left hook. That did the damage. The left hook was thunderous. And like stuff to his side. And but at any rate, I'm sitting there in Tokyo. It's 10:30 or 11 o'clock in the morning. 34,000 people seated around me making no noise whatsoever. The culture of a Japanese sports event is where they are at, and and that's just the culture of where they are. And that is rising 5, 6, 7.
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. If you join the Patreon, you get early access of this show, ever heard of it. And that's not why they're here, though, right?
Now,
But I'm very believe what's going on, Trevor.
12, 14 feet away is the result that's going to supplant that as the biggest upset in boxing history. So what do I say?
Yeah, it's a fan,
And
a
I've
friend,
told this story many times.
Okay, we're going to shout out to him for getting
I
these
apologize for
two
repeating.
amazing hats. I
But I
really
was
like them.
developing a golf
Let us know what you think in the comments. Maybe there's some way we can eventually merch and sell you these candy.
AKA Troy McClure, AKA
Brendan. His name is actually Brendan.
Another-
Yeah, right.
And
Another Brendan.
I had
Brendan,
asked
Brendan, oh, Brendan, oh, Brendan. Anyways, that's not why you're here, though, right? You guys are here to watch 10 minutes of shot. So start the timer. Play the chain clip.
You're going to be set to
Today we're going to do
one
something
thing
different.
that
We're just going to
everybody
deal for
in the audience is
we're
going
going to
to
just
do.
scroll down through Chang's
You're
and see
getting
what
ready to
happens.
go deliver.
Okay, oh wow.
You can't handle the truth.
You usually have pre-picked
What
clips.
do you have on your mind? What's your mantra?
Rough conclusion 6149 posted
Same thing I've been
another
saying to
day.
myself ever since
Another
I
post to show what a piece of shit she is. Okay.
Don't
Wow. Why though? Oh yeah. I thought this was pretty funny.
Count
It
reaches
really
4
heavy.
or 5.
After a
I
shit show
hear
a week,
the back
finally
of my
markets are
mind,
being done
Jack's
because these crates keep on posted. Oh man.
That call,
That's not a good thing to post.
Mike Tyson has been knocked out.
Man, that's
In about
yeah, it's
that
pretty
time,
insensitive. You know, she's
I wanted to
when
make it
I'm gonna skip over the obvious, like don't say that kind of stuff. I just go to like
or
why is she
shouting
always having
or
such a bad
delivering
week?
any kind of
Every
window
post is like
dressing,
I fuck,
etc.
I
It was
can't
what it was.
handle these kids.
Mike
Oh
Tyson
my
has been
god.
knocked out.
Shot with the whole family are home. It's the worst week ever, and then finally got to doing that. Some inane their nails done, their hair colored or something. It's a very factory thing to do. Oh right, she wasn't. She's like living is the worst, isn't it? Every day you kids get Fauci in your delta. You know, she's the one saying that usually. That she's probably one of those for
Alright,
me,
so I
but not
get
for
down a
me
little
kind of
bit.
people. Like Brendan Schaub is sassy as fuck. They're both
I
sassy.
give myself too much credit for the
Sass
matter of
meter
fact.
just
But
out
then,
of
of course,
control at that
that's my
house.
younger voice. It was
I'm
really
I'm
loud.
worried. I'm like, you know, she's always unhappy
Fabio
in
Moran
the
is the
situation.
name
I
of
hope
the referee.
she can. I'm like, why are they? Maybe the kids need some sort of tutor or something, or like, I mean, she's
Well,
Taylor
what happens
Schaub.
to him, of course,
God knows what
is
she
that
has
he
to stop him
goes
from
on a celebration
burning himself
rampage.
or
He
Taylor
puts
Schaub.
on, I don't know, 40,
Teach two kids
50
job.
pounds, something like
You know what?
that.
Maybe we're
He
too hard.
tries to train
So
them
she
off,
made
but
this
not
strange comment about the
effectively
fire.
enough.
Yes,
He goes into the ring against Holyfield. Holyfield delivers one left hook.
She's going through something.
One perfect counter left hook in the first round, and we're out of there.
She's going through some shit. Yeah, she's going through some shit. Let's see the
I've
next
been
one.
right.
That's a
I
promotion.
could be wrong.
God damn it, another one? Possible. Glad. 7290. Remember this one 4 days ago. Let's see. It's crazy to think Kobe and diabetes. Oh my god. Why?
Money. Yeah.
Just like
I mean,
bringing up
also,
two tragedies in a row.
money, food.
I think this is a lot.
Yeah, he was in the
But
50s.
still. Not good, not good. Just trying to brag where she lives. Yeah.
Then there was a
Again,
left foot
it's just
foul.
like what a
The right-
depressed
the right
person
hand is the
posts.
one
Just
that
like,
did
why are you?
it.
It's all doom
Yeah,
and
the left
gloom.
foot fist. You're right.
You should be having
All
a
right,
good
so
time
one
every
for
day.
Rogan.
Compared to
Zero
one
for
be like,
Matt.
really?
It's cemented
Just
in my
rich.
mind.
Let's treat it. Calabasas is like a fucking head fucking that. Well, Rich Pig is very nice. I've been there. You know,
Well,
great place
in
and everything.
1990,
I want her to get. Hey,
Buster
listen,
knocked
cheer
out
up.
Mike.
Cheer up,
Was it?
okay?
Yeah.
We're having a good time, and we're like, what are we? We got burlesque. We got nothing else. That's all we got is camera equipment, podcast stuff, and glass.
February 10 in the United States, February 11 in
I
Tokyo.
literally just, it's probably up to like 12 microphones in my apartment. Yeah, and you know why that is?
It might have been 90.
Yeah,
I think it was later than 1990.
I was gonna say the reason is because you've always
when
been.
someone does something extraordinary in life,
Honestly, I think I have 25
and now you're really
drum
Buster
mics
to
too.
be. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you do music too. You're very multi-talented.
Always been a music guy. And
That too. Okay, you do. And you almost are part of every facet of things.
Still 25 minutes.
It's kind of Rapture. This is, I think, from the
One of those
Jerry episode. Well, right, Callie. Brian called, sorry. Yeah, Callie.
I remember as a young fighter, I was
Colin called out Rogan for falling for misinformation.
weights make you stiff. Weights
Colin
slow you
McKinnell
down.
gave us
He started to cry. He was like, I can't tell you how many people have reached out.
And then
He had
I
5
remember
cell
watching
phones and the
Holyfield
United
train
Nations prepaid
for
debit card.
heavyweight
I'm
debut.
skeptical.
I
Is this
remember
social
his
conspiracy?
fighting.
I'm skeptical.
Like Muhammad
Is this
Ali.
conspiracy? Why does he playing?
Incredible fight.
I think the New York Post did a thing about it. You know what I mean? Though I don't want to be playing.
How is this going to
But
work?
wait, the New York
And then
Post is the
strong
one.
mind. Oh,
Yeah, it's
very
not a real
strong
newspaper. It's a,
You want
what
to
is
see
it,
them
tab?
do something?
Okay,
No,
so you gotta take what they say with a grain of salt.
But also,
Well, I know, say 5 cell phones, or you get your Gerardo. Once you already had the fucking 4 cell phones on your door dashing, it's kind of out of control. But seriously, you gotta, yeah, but still, you're basically Gerardo Bianchioni over there. You get a lot of cell phones, cigars, I got
putting all
cables
that
in
mass
here.
on it,
What
seeing
did I
all the
smoke
crowd
earlier?
names,
Candles going, you know.
which other fighter?
Maybe I don't want to smoke cigars, really. I'm not saying that they're like they're cool. I don't, you know, in the Rogan way. You gotta have cigars from a smoke. You get like if you're in a pod, maybe you got a cigar, maybe you bring it your right. Yeah. But I don't want to do that really. No, we can't smoke. No, maybe to those upstairs. Yeah, someone saying the most not a good idea to smoke.
With MMA,
Well, you know, do we want to live in the past with podcasting? I think it's the future, you know. True. It's kind of a what are we doing here moment. Yeah.
everyone uses
I don't know what's doing in the New York Post. Post any of the debit card. Yeah, I don't know what's getting it from the Texas Patriot. You see,
I wonder if there's anybody left in Bucks. There were a lot of them when I was first involved in the sport.
why? Because it's not true.
They subscribe totally.
Oh, so then, no, but right, you got maybe not. Maybe the New York Post are a bunch of pussies, a bunch of libtards.
The New York Post. The New York Conservative. They're liberal now. Everybody's looked
Beyond
now.
interesting.
They're having a good time. That's true. This is funny. You're a hater, but you're a fucking hater. People like you online. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, I am like, because Adam Ray's actually really. I was going to just say that. I was just going to say that. He's kind of really funny. Yeah, that's a hater. I don't even know. Why am I
52 or 54? Well, the way
Why am I thinking about Adam Ray?
the clause in the contract of that fight is that he did
Why
not.
do I not like her?
Let's see if that's
Alright,
find
because
out.
he's
I love fact checking.
But I gotta tell you, this is. I do think this is how. There's a sea changer.
The riffs about reading up Texas Patriot and laughing about is funny.
And now back
It's a good time.
whereas
Old Rogan.
Yeah, I'll rope the damn friends, dude.
Imagine posting this one. I've been excited for these clips. The sound is a little different. Maybe they're kind of like getting inspiration from us. We're changing our set. They're changing our lighting scheme. You know what I mean? We got a little thing there. Is that new or that's always? I never watched the show. Dude, they got 3 rings though. You got 3. Oh, nice. Okay. Papa's trying to shut down Teeth Back.
I don't think you could do this podcast without having a
Let's see.
But now, being around that, doing what I did at that mothership, those crowds, you know, I put some You know, you said you gotta get there. You let these motherfuckers know. Yeah. Stuff for God. This is young.
Yeah, that's just physical.
You know, it's like the same thing with
You said show these fuckers.
some of that is Ryan's personality.
You wanna leave my boy? You almost forgot. Yeah. Jesus hasn't been around the clubs like you. Yeah. If you wanna go toe to toe, I don't care who you are. Other shit, come store, improv. You wanna go toe to toe with Brian Callen. Good for toe to toe.
I thought you said Kodak.
100% was a knockdown. And that's a
Mr. Brian Callahan Auto Parts. Yeah, Brian's been there for since circle shoes. Yeah, where you drop the sandals, dude. When he gets on stage, no more.
Roach knows that his counterpunch is
You're lucky because he hasn't been coming around because he's been busy doing other bullshit. That shows up. Y'all must have forgot. You know what? When I told you, you fucking Brian, we'll figure it out.
all the
When you're doing,
money,
you have to be the
all the
You have to be the
jewelry,
buddy.
and all the
I don't know if it's moving full time. I don't know. You have to be that, I guess.
Moving there full time. You do a show with him, you moron. Or do you just hate Brian? And they're like, I can't. I'm trying to get him out. He's got to go ahead and do co-host. It's the not finishing the sentence, too.
Wherever in
Oh, right. Yeah. Like he's trying to incept the idea into Brian without being like, I didn't see that. Yeah. You could be doing that. Like, trying to shop him out of it. Or he said what he really thinks for a second, and he was like, wait a minute, pull back. Either one of those things are hilarious to think of.
I don't. Yeah, I'm different. Can we get you? I don't know. You like to figure it out. You remember. I think you have to find where you're in your career. You deserve to be there. It's no one's fault. It's not like people like Brian Callen. No, you're just not. You're not.
I think so these clips change, they go so fast, you're like, you think one thing and then you think another thing. Here's now what I think from just that. I think that Shaw is saying these things because he knows and he wants to be like, I'm the one who's like, I played in the scene. Because Callen, here's the thing, was going out Callen. Sure, he's totally unfunny and nowhere near talented. However, the Austin scene was perfect for that. That's where Hinchcliffe is. He's almost the same as Hinchcliffe as far as talent. He may be better than Hinchcliffe. You just told me there's fucking levels to this shit. Yeah, for sure. I should have just said that because, I think he goes further.
Let me say, I don't know.
Put your shit down right now. I think Shaw wants to cross.
New York yesterday.
Then he has
They
to.
announced that.
So now he has an out for if it don't work out. Dude, there is.
This is obviously I'd love to qualify, but I don't know.
Okay. But yours and mine are pretty good, I think. The thing is, what he named it in the original takes, probably not. No, they're probably deep in the comments, but he did say, I don't think you're wrong, but he also was like, I can't do that, I'm different. So he's basically, he sounds like he's trying to plant his feet in Calabasas, not moving, but also, he would be also, it would be good for him to, with Austin too.
All right, I'll call you later.
Like excellent. It's like catching the end of a wave. Sure, it's like seeing how much money they're making up there.
Would you like him to know versus
Well, oh my God, Brendan Schaub kills another thing. He's like, Brendan Schaub is, he's like, remember those articles used to come out where like millennials are killing family restaurants, millennials are killing Netflix or whatever. That's what Schaub is for real. He's just killing stuff. He's killed drugs, fish, podcasting, football. I was the end of the NBA this year. Is that why their ratings are down? God, if I were the NBA and I saw him wearing an NBA hat, I'd be like, call him, get out. Pay him to take the hat off now. We can't handle this. We're going to have a playoff mid-season. Whatever you want. Give up the for the love of God, blur out his face. Oh. And what was I going to say? Fuck, I had another idea. This one is great. That's what you get. This is a haphazard clip. Yeah, I already knew that, dude. I told you, haphazard different. I know you did. I forgot. Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. But yeah, think about it. Let's see.
Yeah, with the younger comics.
Oh! Okay, yeah. Or, here's another idea.
nutrition.
He doesn't want to move to Austin because he still believes that Joe Rogan wants him to really hold down.
George Foreman won the heavyweight championship for world boxing at age 45.
You're gonna have to hold down LA. His family wants to move. His kids love Austin. His wife's like miserable here. She puts on her and he's like, I know I want to leave too, but I can't. I have to hold it down for Joe. Joe said that if I leave, Comedy's dead. I can't do that. I had to stop doing comedy to focus on keeping it alive full time. T-ball is a front. I don't even go. I'm so tired of T-ball, I fell asleep for saving comedy here in Los Angeles.
That was one of the best all-time favorite heavyweight wars.
Didn't realize that.
I don't realize that. Everybody loves.
Yeah, everyone feels that way about you, but you're out here. I gotta get you're one of the guys. You gotta be one of the guys. Like Roberts, me, I gotta do my thing. We'll figure it out.
Ryan moves. What happens to the podcast?
We've always figured it out. He has to do what's best for him. That's what's best for one. Might be what's best for fighting again. You know, maybe. You never know. Maybe we. But I know you're flirting with the idea. I'm trying to control my rage from our government. Just so that, it's Jesus Christ,
was the one that
right.
caused a lot of people to realize, oh, Cassius Clay
I
is
mean, obviously, I'm probably dumb for not realizing.
that's on the way to
As if Brendan knows anything about what's going on with anything. There's no way. I'm just so mad the fires happened to you. Brendan's understanding of what happened is probably like, he probably thinks that Gavin Newsom was like pouring gasoline on shit and lighting it on fire. That's crazy. Do you know he did that? Did you see this video of Carol Batts playing violin with the fires in the background? And he's gonna say Carol. Carol Batts. Like that's the one that I heard you. Yeah, you see what Carol Batts did? He's like the fucking mayor or whatever. Carol Baskins or Baskins. Carol Baskins. Carl Bass, dude. You can find, what was it? Carl Bass said find companion. Fuck you. Dude, it's an AI video.
Yeah, stuff. That's rage. This is justifiable rage. Really. But as far as it kept going with the rage that retarded down, having retarded,
That made me do a shop clip that I was not trying to do. I was not trying to do it, and it just came out naturally. I have no idea what he just said. The fire.
That's all I know.
Before that, I heard that part. What was that when he's like, come down the range? I heard come down the range. Oh, range. Oh, yeah. I think he said ridge.
Could not really go without falling in love. Was a
as far as it kept coming over the ridge that retarded down, retarded down.
I was very deeply disturbed and sentimental following that fight that night. Not because I knew that Mark was emotional, but I didn't see questions about there like you know we didn't know until the same ocean.
They're saying
And I remember walking away from Vegas being that feeling after the fight. How did that happen? etc. And then, I don't know, several weeks later, when we were in LA getting ready for
You're gonna fucking
Margarita
bust out, man.
and I hear in my headset, this is a service.
Yeah, it's like at some point you just have to do your own thing. Yeah. Don't tie yourself to us and do shit. We have so many legs here. Yeah, come on out. Gene, you're welcome. Beanie guy, as long as it keeps on the hat, can come by. Alright, so you're out definitely next time. Or hot chip. Yeah, and they're pushing your different invited on the show. Yeah, Gene's
Panama Lewis, who famously
shows me the white guys.
yes, get me the one that I fixed.
I said, I'm trying not to tell me.
I just remember lips. Shots in control of your life.
So we rest
because you have to put more time on it. Plus, they have that issue.
yeah, I guess you're right.
Where she was sitting up there.
It's all shit. And you fire it up, and you go out there.
But that's like how many pushes are asking.
Certainly, it's yeah, 100% of it.
Texas is
I've never done cocaine, but I'm just guessing.
That's what I'm talking
There's a lot of other
fucking
Oh,
bullshit there.
yeah, it does. But in that moment, I guess, in that moment, especially if you're looking to buy it,
Yes. Los Angeles is pretty cool. I don't know what Austin's like. Where have you been? I don't need to go there. I know Los Angeles is bad. I don't know. I'm not sure. Some lady tried to cut my armpit hairs off the other day. Fucking results.
really.
What? Checks out my armpit hair. That's what my agent is armpit hair. I'm slowly drinking the shop every week. I mean, I'm already there. I was there like maybe years ago. The doctor told you your shop is the greatest. Oh yeah, that basically is like all the symptoms your thing shop does. Yeah, that's GDE, like CT. That's funny. My grades is like a CT.
I'm gonna text. I'm a proper fucking Texas.
And there are photos that you can find on the web of how so Presto,
It's like the comedy scene.
fight was over. Billy Collins' dad.
I wonder how far Fort Worth is from Alston. Probably a hop, skip, and a jump. They say that as a Texas derivative. If you're in Fort Worth, you can go to Dallas real quick. Alrighty, let's see what else we got.
Don't know whether that was suicide or not.
Scroll down here. You guys already know the clip. This is Bean Dip gives some sads
I
to
hope
Bill Burr,
everybody
posted by
listening to
Chicken in the
go
Back.
to the web and
Let's see.
pick up some of these
I'll just play now.
you
I
are
got
touching
this.
on a lot of people poignant stories.
Yes. Yeah, it's
There's
great.
the photo right there of Billy and there's his dad.
Idiot on the internet knows how to manage the worst fire in LA. Sitting there in his unknown.
Hold on, real quick. They don't. They don't. What they're saying is they can't hear cash class. The reason we're saying it's mismanaged is we don't know. So let me give you a reason to pay high tax.
I mean, this man is sound like mishmash. It makes easy words to say sound hard to say. It makes me scared to say. Mismanagement. Yeah, the guy. Now I have fear. There was a little bit of fear before I just said mismanagement. Before shop, I would like mismanagement. Easy to say. I said it right 3 times in a row. I'm afraid to go for a 4. Well, I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything.
Mike, by late in his career,
I thought you were gonna fit on.
had a very clear understanding of his.
I always finish at pause.
Mike
Our
was
political
about to
leaders
sign.
fucking know how to
Better
manage
than
it.
anybody.
Let me give you an example. I forget what happens in Los Angeles and in California is what happened in Louisiana. I think there's a red wave. That's what I
Had
think.
spent a week training.
It may take a year or 2 years, but it's going to happen. We'll be up before that.
Because he was money band.
Texas are
Had brought money from the Toronto
I mean,
area.
if they both go to Texas and do a student, I'm so excited to think about Texas and news chapter. He's always reinventing himself. I'm sorry, I just wanted to see that. I just, I do want to go to Austin at some point. I would like to see it. It just seems like a cool city outside of, all the redact stuff that happened recently. If it's still standing. Honestly, I'd be more worried about what's going on from 20-inch and all that stuff than what's happening here. What's happening here has been rough, but it's nothing in comparison to having like a kill to a hungry wolf in town. I'm good on that, dude. Never give him a chance to. That's what first give him a chance to. Could you imagine if you were like a city like Austin, but all of a sudden someone's rolling beans on 20-inch?
Lennox claimed that he drew blood through tax
A Florida man has been arrested after allegedly engaging in sexual acts with a horse.
He wants to get
He's probably rubbing one out of horses. Also,
long time and a lot of trials and tribulations.
It's also like,
You might maybe get a little chance to train in prison, but not
wasting
so.
This is stupid.
So he's paid a lot of prices for a lot of experience.
Dude, I'll be so happy if he moves to Austin. He's gonna be on more kill too.
Lennox throws the right hand.
You know what I mean?
I'm not sure he
Dude,
landed that
people
right.
want that. He'd be great for that show. Like, that would be legitimately entertaining to watch, maybe.
That's the
He's
hard
gonna
part
be
about
working on
bare
his
knuckle
stand-up
boxing,
if
right?
he moves to Austin.
You
But
know why?
the reason why
You know why
working on
gloves
stand-up is because there's no video
gloves
recording of the
emerged
show.
because John
So there can't be
O'Sullivan got
clips coming out, which sucks. But just knowing that he's on
He was
stage
a big
doing it,
proponent
dude. Yeah.
behind the scenes of going to blood.
That's the thing is,
And
like,
of course,
you can't
the
just
first
stop.
blood
Now, when you
prize
did
fighting heavyweight
two
championship
comedy
fight,
specials, and
he
one of them is
loses
one of the most,
support.
it's not good or whatever, but it's like, it's one of the most famous specials ever. You have a Reddit of almost 200,000 people. Who else has that? No comedians have that, I don't think. I don't know, maybe they do. I have no idea. I've done no research into it. But anyways, next
If you were in surgery at all, I'm not tired of breaking his down. Along comes this idea, this
All right, let's see
phenomenon
what's
of
next.
love. Yeah, absolutely.
This is posted by Born to Be Wise. Dave Portnoy doesn't try to look all next.
I was
Tall next to Little Joe.
yesterday
Let's see
about
here.
this YouTube
That
video
is Dave
about sugar
Portnoy
is
is constantly standing on his tippy toes and getting everything. You know what though?
phenomenal.
The only time he didn't stand on his
Think
tippy
about a guy
toes.
That's hilarious, dude. That's fucking weird. What the hell? Something about that folk seemed real feminine to me, dude. Why? I don't know.
I sort of have
I don't know.
yeah,
It's so
think
crazy.
about how did you ever drink from Jimmy Glenn's bar in New York? Jimmy's Corner? Oh, that's too bad. Jimmy Glenn was a really great, well-known cornerman.
Is it? I'm like so paranoid that these things ended. No, dude, they're real shit. I don't know.
He had a bar on 44th.
That's fucking weird if that's true.
Still to this day, his son is running now.
Fuck.
Still is.
That woman laughing at her.
Ultimate
It's funny. Dave Portnoy made
photographs
her
on
homeless,
wall.
dude. That's crazy.
Wow.
There's
So
a
there we are. Oh, very cool little
show.
roll Jimmy's
See,
Corner.
this one
Yeah,
is posted by
There's Jimmy.
777.
There's Jimmy.
Eric Griffin
There's
is a
Jimmy
reality
down to
check.
the left.
What
Is
is
it
that?
still there?
I don't know what that
That
means.
bar, I
See if
think,
there's
is
a
still there. Jimmy's gone.
Notice on the last several
What a
of the narrative
wonderful,
episodes, Eric is constantly talking about how gross he thinks fat women are. He said he was at a hotel and the restaurant was facing it. He was trying to eat at
His story.
the restaurant but couldn't because overweight was in the way of the pool and it grossed him out. He called management.
You gotta go sometime.
That's crazy. I wish I could hear that phone.
Sugar Ray Robinson was one
They complained like a total Karen. Told them he was disgusted that they would be swimming
my
within
mother's
his
favorite
eyesight. He also
And yeah, and I told you
about
that
that Sister Wives TV show, as well as Big Brother saying that the women were too ugly and that he won't watch his TV show unless he wants to see the women on it.
little TV set on the TV.
Definitely not realizing that
Was,
by his logic, by this
Sugar Ray
logic, no one should be
Robinson was my
watching
favorite
his
fighter.
podcast. It's just
Dances
dances.
like
And these are just examples, but there are some more. So Bro totally gets into some big girls, but doesn't keep that same energy when he describes himself as only chubby fat. This would be more tolerable if Eric had a thick skin, but he can't handle the tiniest bit of criticism and he himself is obese.
everybody. No one really understood how to move about that. Then, of course, Cassius Clay,
I mean,
his
let's just
favorite
say,
fighter,
This is
Sugar
a
Ray
public
Robinson.
service announcement.
100, so
This is
he's
all
like
the
a
shit that they
heavyweight
have to
version
watch
of
and
Sugar
stuff.
Ray Robinson.
Like,
So what's the
you know,
greatest
you
asset
want
for
to
any
we
fighter?
love James. You want to be a chef, but you have to sit through all these hours of fucking content. Yeah, and it will drive you mad. It'll make you write a paragraph on what you're ready. You know what I mean?
But
I mean,
it's
that
the
was pretty
willingness
funny.
to accept
I would love to see the clip where he did this.
and
Yeah,
see what
that's good shit.
Right. That's what makes them great fighters. And also the ability
I had to deal with the Karen today. Oh yeah, yeah. I worked at the golf course. I can explain what shop I'm going to. Yes. So I was at the golf
To
course.
help you with that.
Okay, that's
You don't
good.
have coaches per se.
And this guy came up and was like, "Hey, so
Like
you
that.
know,
At the end of the day,
professional PGA,
you're the one.
you gotta think about this and that, you know, whatever happened." Just starts naming off his potential. And then I'm like, tight.
Someone come
Right,
along.
cool. I know he's gonna be mad about it.
That's
Name on that shit. Yeah, he's one of those people. And he's like, that's why I say that your pick placement is illegal for championship standards, this and that. And then he starts throwing that
Well,
bombs
you
and that's bombs.
what I think of as
Oh
the
yeah,
modern
cool story, bro. This is what I'm trying to
innovator
show.
earlier.
Cool story, bro. You know, golf's a gentlemanly
He recreated
game. He's in profanity.
our approach.
He used profanity for abuse. Yeah, saying that bombs and that's bombs. Oh, I missed that. Yeah. You saying like it's fucking bitch of this and that.
It's like a fighter that
This
can't
shit.
take stands
I
with MMA.
was like, yeah, we're all gentlemanly of you to fucking use them.
I think we'll reach that point in boxing too.
I don't know how to make it like Shab. I sound like Shab. I'm trying.
For
Use that mouth on the PGA Tour, dude. Yeah. Are those is that the language that you say or Tiger Woods? Tons of people say like that. Yeah.
Do you think Terrence Crawford could beat Canelo Alvarez? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if he's going to win, but I think he can win. So he's going to have to box a brilliant fight. Okay, what kind of a fight? I'm going to get to that.
I asked the great Larry Merchant, 94 years old, living on Ocean Boulevard in Santa Monica, looking out at the ocean, reflecting on all the amazing things he did. And I asked Larry, I said, do you think Terence Crawford has a chance to beat Canelo Alvarez? Larry said, Jim, did Ray Leonard get an official decision victory over Marvelous Marvin Hagler? And I said, yes, he did. He said, well, if Ray Leonard could beat Marvelous Marvin Hagler, Terence Crawford can beat Canelo Alvarez. And I said, why do you say that? He said, same equation. Get in, get out. Get in, get out. Over and over and over. He's got to figure the angles and the approaches that will allow him to step in, land to the body, or occasionally upstairs, and get out before he's facing any damage. That's what Ray did so effectively against Hagler. And it frustrated Hagler. And the more you frustrate the opponent, the better off you are.
Yeah. Canelo has such unique skills. And one of the weird things he does that very few people, since Rocky Marciano does, is he punches your arms.
Yes.
He brutalizes your arms.
He's another brilliant guy. He has the greatest punch resistance in the sport. You know, we talked about it earlier. One knockout in the whole career, and it wasn't a knockdown. And it wasn't really a knockdown in my personal view. So he didn't touch the canvas. He's never been on the canvas, and we call it champion. And I think that we kind of missed the point by calling it champion. Because I used to be Canelo's neighbor in Del Mar, California. I used to run into Chepo, his senior trainer, at the grocery store. I'd look into the cart and say, oh, he's eating tuna. And he said, yes, and he's eating chicken, da-da-da. And so I also used to go down the hill from my house off of Via della Valle in Del Mar and watch him train at the Equestrian Center. Where he would go to the Equestrian Center in the morning and do 2.5 hours of hunter jumper riding before going to his gym in the afternoon to do 3.5 hours of boxing training.
Hunter jumper riding? What is that?
Hunter jumper is where you go over jumps and you...
On a horse?
Yeah, on the horse.
Yeah. Why the fuck would you do that when you're training for a fight? What if the
Because
horse
he was riding horses since he was a little kid. He was skilled enough to do it. You control the height of the jumps. You say set the jumps at 36 inches or 40 inches. You know what the horse can do. It's all about staying on the horse. And I asked him, you know, how can you do that? He said, everything I do in boxing is upper body, and everything I do on the horse is lower body. And on that basis, I am the one who theorizes that the reason you can't knock him down is not because of his chin, it's because of his legs. You can't get him off balance. He's too strong from the waist down. And if other fighters would pay attention to what Canelo does, they might go do a little horseback riding.
I wasn't even aware of that until you brought that up. That's incredible.
There he is with this horse.
Wow. That completely makes sense if you think about it. Squeezing with the lower legs, the core strength.
100% correct.
The balance.
Exactly. The timing. All of it. Yeah. I trained hunter jumper for a couple of years in the early 90s trying to please a wife who was a horse freak, okay? And I had a really great trainer at the stables over next to Griffith Park in Los Angeles. Fabulous trainer named Jonathan Cerasi. Hey, John, if you hear me. And I trained for